Hello? Good morning. Hi, Cybane. Hi, Curtis. Hi, Jeffrey. Holy booba. That emote needs to go. That one is just crazy. Hold on, we need to get rid of this one. How do I remove emotes, man? How's you away? Powerhouse, thanks for the year. I hope you've been doing so well recently. Are you gonna be in call with your boss? Is Max my boss? Yes. Oh, I'm just gonna do the normal watch party. If he comes, he comes. Oh, sorry.
See what
Let's
kind of
listen to
hats you
them.
can keep
Music
adding to the
off.
wardrobe. But everybody, we're pretty deep into the MDI at this point. But even if it's your first time tuning in, we have plenty in store still for you.
Dude, it's gonna be
Let's
a
look over
banger first
everything on our
match.
roadmap this
It's just
season,
Liquid
starting
versus
at the
Dignitas.
very beginning. Now, all of our teams had to qualify in the time trials, which you can all participate in too. Sign up, get in there, get a banner. It's a
Is
great time.
JB streaming? Is
From
Dorky
those time
streaming?
trials, the top 24 teams moved on to our group stages. We've watched the
JB's not
action
streaming.
unfold across
What
3
about
group
Dork?
weekends, but we have a fourth as well. Next weekend, we will
Dorky's
have
not
our
streaming.
China
Am I the only one
broadcast
streaming?
with English commentary, so definitely keep an eye out
Who
for
wins
that. It's going to
today?
be a lot of fun.
I don't even need
From
to
all of
say
these
who
groups,
wins
top 2
today.
teams, they'll move on to the Season 1 finals, and from those finals, the top 4 across the regions will move to the Grand Finals, where they will compete live on the BlizzCon stage for a prize pool of $300,000. I mean, honestly, I cannot believe that we're almost through the group stages. Can you, Makes?
Honestly, no. I feel like those
Call
group
Max. I
stages
can't
were
say,
so
hey,
fun, and I'm almost
I
a
want to
little
talk to you during
sad
the
that
MDI
they're
match.
over. Of course,
Is that
the
what I'm gonna do?
final CN Cup still coming up, but I feel like we could elongate the cups. You know, make it 5. Or
I gotta wait
something.
for
I'd be
someone
down.
else to start it.
Yeah, I'm sure the teams would love
I'll
that.
watch
We'll just
solo,
keep
don't worry.
adding more and more group weekends.
Okay,
They're gonna,
this is the
they're
most
gonna be
important thing.
invested. Honestly,
Mix,
I'm
you
invested
better
because
stay
I
in the
feel like
top
season
right.
gone by
Teddles,
so
you
quickly,
better
but
stay in the
I
bottom
agree with
right.
you. It feels like it's
You
been
better
such
not
a fast
swap
season,
around
and
or
yet
I'll
like the
freak
biggest
out.
stuff is still to come.
They've been swapping
So
around
don't worry,
every
everybody.
single
Our
weekend.
groups aren't done quite yet. We still have all of today and our English coverage of that CN weekend, like we mentioned. Next weekend is going to introduce us to that set of contenders, all of whom want to make it to BlizzCon just as much as all of the other regions we've seen. So Dratnos, give us an overview of the teams that everybody should look forward to coming out of the China region.
Yeah, so of course the best looking team is the number 1 team, which that's how seeding and time trials of course work. So shouldn't be a surprise. But what might surprise you is just how much they are the best team by, even compared to our global region, right, to the western teams.
Yeah, Dennis is always wearing
such
it.
a fast time in the Mysara Caverns time trial that they would have beaten Liquid, Dignitas, Triple Threat, and Mandatory with that time trial run in Mysara Caverns, the fastest one across the world there. Not quite as fast though. So we have number 2 seed there, Interrupt. They would have been about 5th.
Why is
So
this
they
song
would
in
have
my
been
head? Did
around
that
the
just
same
play?
level, a little bit slower than the Liquids and Dignitas.
Oh, these are the China teams. I was
but
wondering
faster
where
than pretty much
the
everybody else. And then our number
logos
3
are
seed,
from.
Wafu there, who definitely win Best Logo award by a lot. They would be around that, dire
Wafu?
team level as well. So also another very, very strong team.
Is that Khadgar?
And
Is that my
then
lore
that's,
right?
of course, not to mention what the other 5 teams are going to bring to the table, which we can't wait to see. So yeah, we're
Oh,
broadcasting
so
that.
nice back.
It's happening next weekend. We're broadcasting the English version also next weekend. So you should definitely tune in to watch. It's going to be same place, same time as you're watching this, basically.
It's gonna be super exciting. Honestly, I feel like this return to speedrunning format is showing really well for the China team, so I can't wait to see what they're going to do and how big of a competition they're going to sort of put up for everybody else in groups. But of course, before we see China play, today's teams are out to settle who will be the top 2 out of Group C. Tuddles, talk us through the journey of our remaining 4 teams and what they've sort of done here to make it to this day.
All right. Well, we started out with 8 teams, but we have ended up with 4 today. And first up, we got to talk about Dignitas. They are the reigning champions, and they have honestly been smashing expectations. They've had a swift 2-0 in all their maps, and they look really solid. It seems like they've been playing pretty interesting around the spec variety rule, where I think all 3 of their players, their DPS players, have played Death Knight at various points in time, just really making sure that they have some of the best strategies, and they seem like they are one of the top teams to beat, just proving why they looked so good during time trials. The other team that's in the upper bracket,
sorry, I'm back.
we have Liquid, the Race to World first champion
Could
team.
you please coach me with Max and hate watch Liquid? If I hate watch Liquid in a call with Max, I think I get kicked from the guild. But also, I don't want to hate watch them.
How will they perform? So far, they've actually looked really good. So while we saw Dignitas have basically 2 zeros the entire time, Liquid's only had 1 death in that Sea of the Triumvirate with a little bit of a missed skip. And so I think for Liquid and Dignitas, those are going to be 2 teams that are facing up against one another, and they're quite even. Whenever you even look at time trials, like Dratnos pointed out earlier, they were quite close to
I am correct on the COD
How
guard?
are they going to perform today? It's really going to kind of come down
Let's
to
go, Liquid.
second decision-making and damage. The other 2 teams that we have in the lower bracket, we have Create Team. This has been a very interesting team that's been playing
Let's go
spoiler
Dignitas,
throughout
but
the
only
entirety of the
Yargi.
weekend. They put
I hope
up
everyone
fairly
else does
competitive times,
bad.
and they've been playing fairly clean. Whenever you look at 9th-seeded teams, you never really know what you're going to expect out of them. But I feel like for Create Team, if they end up
Honestly,
getting
low
a
key,
really good set of
there's
going
gonna be no healer talk if Dorky and JV aren't here,
Final
so it's
team
kind
that
of
we have
good.
Today, we have Ducks Can Fly. Inconsistencies have plagued them throughout the entirety of the weekend with multiple full team wipes, depending on their series, depending on their dungeons. They were also playing against To Be Depleted
Well, you know, we
yesterday,
drinking a
which
lot of
they ended up
alcohol,
2-0 in
Liquid
pretty
to
quick
support
fashion.
Liquid. Thank you.
Now, haters would say that that was because To Be
I
Depleted
miss
snapped
Angry
some
Man.
mobs in the Mysaros Caverns and basically FF'd the second map. But, you know, Love Watchers would say that Ducks Can Fly convincingly 2-0 To Be Depleted with the fastest series of the weekend so far. So can Ducks Can Fly build off the momentum of the fastest series of the weekend? We'll have to wait and see.
I love you bringing that love-watching energy for the Ducks Can Fly. Thank you, Tuttles. I mean, yeah, it was impressive to see them, what we could see of them yesterday. Hopefully they're able to continue on some of those good runs that they had, and all of our teams bring their best today because they're going to need it here in our Group C finals. Now, before we get things started, though, let's have a little roundtable here with everyone.
Roundtable? What are you
Starting
doing?
with Makes, what's
Am I in the
one thing you're
roundtable?
hoping to see from today?
Oh, easy. We're still missing Holy Priest and Hunter. Now, it would have been easier for the teams to bring it on day 1 or even day 2.
Can I be a part of the
Yeah,
roundtable,
lots
please?
on the line for the teams to bring that out there, but
Every
it's gotta
mage
happen,
spec has
right?
been
It's the
played.
last chance in the
Oh
group
my god,
stages
almost
to
every
get
spec has
fill
been
out
played.
this bingo sheet.
Wait, low key, that's cool.
I'm just hoping somebody does it.
For sure. I mean, Makes maybe they just haven't used them yet because they're just so strong. They're like too strong, even. Maybe we can hope these last 2 remaining.
How is it
ones,
3
we'd like to
a.m.?
See them come into play. Honestly, I think I would love to see it. We want to see the full board.
Where
be
in
filled
the
out, but
world
already the
is
fact that we've
it
seen
3
this many
a.m.
specs has been
right
really,
now?
Really impressive. So we'll continue on though. Tattles, what are you most looking forward to from today?
Okay, I hope to not see Holy Priest and Marksmanship Hunter, but I do hope that we actually end up seeing a full 5-map series in the finals. That would be really cool if we go to full 5 maps. What are the teams going to be busting out compositionally? What are the teams going to play whenever they're in the bottom
Holy
of the
Priest
bag?
and
Not that
Hunter, of
spec.
course.
Not that one, though.
I don't
Brisbane?
know. I think there's a way
You
that
live
this
in
could work out for
Brisbane?
both of you. I think if we go to 5, they have like
Or
no specs
Melbourne?
remaining. We get to see the ones that Makes wants.
Melbourne?
We get the 5 maps. I think
Melbourne?
it'd be great. I think it'd be really
I
good
live
to
in
see
Melbourne.
all the maps up through there. The 3 maps, I guess. So we'll fingers crossed. We'll see what happens. It'll be
Australia.
great. Now, Dratnos, how about you? What's the one thing that you want to see from today?
Well, let's see. We've already got Holy Priest off the list. I would like to see a Marksmanship Hunter.
I'm a
That's the
cutie
other
pie
spec
scar.
that
Oh,
we're gonna need here to
bring me
round out our
back
bingo
to that
card.
time.
So
I'm a cutie
one of
pie his
those,
white
please. If
tee
somebody
just
could
streaming.
access the
Thank you, Dratnos.
the midnight release version of Marksmanship Hunter. I think that one would work out quite well in these dungeons. So
Good point.
yeah, little time machine. Import one of those here and
Rebuff.
and
I'm
bang.
not sure that's allowed. Hold on now. We're gonna get
Well,
in trouble with
is
our
there an explicit
admins.
rule against it?
It's the
That's,
tournament realm. It's the tournament
yeah.
realm.
Well, you know,
That song
I
is
can't
stuck in
say
my
there's
head
a
now, man.
specific
Who
rule
played it?
against time traveling in the MDI, but maybe for future seasons this will now need to be a consideration. So thank you, Dratnos.
Can Dorky start his stream so we can watch
Right
Party
now.
Man?
But honestly, honestly, everybody, there's a lot that we are looking forward to seeing. And chat, give us your thoughts on what you are hoping to see today as well. But our top 4 teams are going to have a shot at being able to deliver at least some of this during their matchups today. So, Makes, what heads-to-heads will be starting us out in our bracket?
I mean, we're going to be starting with
So an old
the
man
battle
getting
of
two.
the
Yeah,
beasts,
I like healer
so
talk.
To say, Liquid is
Liquid
going to go up
Dignitas.
against
Let's go,
Dignitas. Those are the
Liquid.
2 favorites in this group.
Blanket Boy, thank you for the
those
2
of you
months.
that are unfamiliar, Dignitas is missed count since they've been picked up by
Is your Lover IO application? I mean,
Then
that's
the
a good
loser
start.
of that
Subbing.
matchup will be waiting in the wings
Dorky's
for
in
the
call with
winner
Max and
of
cheating
the
on you.
team versus Ducks
No.
and Fly, and that will be their last chance to determine whether or not they can get to the season finals in June. And then, of course, we'll see who takes the entire cup in that final that Tettles was alluding to. 5 maps is a maximum of 12 bans that are possible.
You just straight lied?
if we
Well played.
go to
Well played
this
on the
fifth
lie.
map per team, that is. So we would love to see that.
It would be very, very good. I don't think we've seen a full final series go like
I
that
did look
yet,
though.
So
I actually
would love
pulled
to
up
see it go
Max's
all the way
stream and I
through.
was about to
Love see them
listen.
Take it to the end, and
You
it's
did
very
get me.
possible here with the contenders that we have in the mix for Group C. And while we have matchups that we know, some yet to be determined, Dratnos, who are you most excited to see face off today?
I mean, it has to be Liquid versus Dignitas. This is a battle of the
Hey.
titans. We get to see it once to start the day. We are going to get to see it potentially again.
Skyreach, Mysar Caverns,
can
Magis's
win in
Terrace.
the lower bracket. Of course, both Create Team and Ducks Can Fly have a chance in that
Wow.
series, whichever one wins. Which I think Create Team would be the favorites to be able to do that. And I
'Cause
think
I
they
was
certainly
crying.
could
I'm not
play
crying.
spoiler against either Liquid or Dignitas. But I think there is a very good chance that we're going to get to see Liquid versus Dignitas twice. Of these 8
I'm
maps
not
we might see them
crying.
play in, I wouldn't be surprised if we get to see 7, even maybe all 8 of those maps.
No, people
get
were-
played between
People
these
today
two
are
teams
horrible
because
compared
they
to
are
4
so
years ago.
closely
4 years ago,
matched
people
from
would
time
dunk on
trials
people today.
And from what we've seen them play so far, it is again defending MDI.
Yeah, it wouldn't even be a
versus
big deal if I was
defending
crying.
MDI runner-ups, a team
But I'm not.
heartbreakingly seconds away from winning that MDI last time as well. So very, very exciting day today.
Well then, honestly, you are in for a great start of the day because we're going right into that matchup here at the beginning, and that opening series is going to be a showdown that has been a season in the making. Liquid versus Dignitas. They are clashing this time in speedrunning format, but let us all know who you think will be faster, chat. Now, I mean, Dratnos, you were just saying you're really excited about it. These two teams are really close to one another in timing.
No way, people are voting Dignitas. Hold on.
I would say I think this weekend so far.
How much do I
would
have?
give Dignitas,
5,400.
If we just played their maps that they ran earlier this weekend against each other, I think Dignitas wins that series like 2/3 of the time against Liquid, something like
No,
that. They
no.
do quite a bit.
Dratnos, how
across
could
those
you?
Maps, and also just really fast, really, really good decision making on the spec variety rule. It seems really coherent, their strategy. So I would lean towards Dignitas based off of that. But that's a very small sample size. We've only seen them play, 4 maps each. So,
Boomy Herd is back.
There is a lot of question marks
So
still
Cindy's filling in
based
for
off
him.
time trial times. I think I'd maybe go the other way. I'd maybe be leaning instead towards Liquid.
Yeah, I mean, I think it's going to be close between them.
It's
I
not
think
going to be
this
close.
series is the
It's
first time
not.
that we've seen Liquid
Part of the
and
round
Dignitas
table.
have a direct
Liquid's gonna win
rematch coming
easily.
into this season after those close calls last season. So, Tettles, do you think that Liquid is out to prove that they can take them down this time?
I mean, talking
This
to
is
some of the
big. I don't
guys
know.
at Race World first, it seems like they were more motivated than ever to try to, get back out there and continue to prove that they can be the best team in the world.
I can't compete because of the ban.
Yeah, last season, that was the first time that configuration of players had played together. And so obviously coming in second place felt great, but it was a little bit bittersweet knowing that they were 16 seconds away from winning. And so now, they have to be able to retool, refocus, and they have actually a lot of
Was it only
speedrunning
16?
experience on this team
That
as
was
well for
lower.
Liquid. How are they going to perform?
Shame
in a
on you for
speedrunning
cheating.
environment? That is a
Yeah,
big
I'm
question that we
sorry.
have here.
I'm just a bad
Yeah, I mean,
boy.
we're gonna
What
have
can
to
I
see
say?
if they're able to really bring it together. I think both of these teams coming in, they have put up some amazing runs for us. But when you're up against teams that are at the very, very top, it's hard.
We're in
to
new advance,
see
they have
how
an
it's gonna shake out. Now,
excuse
it
next
looks like,
season,
chat,
yep.
we were all pretty evenly divided. We had a little bit of a swing over there towards Dignitas. that
Boomy
was
is helping
happening,
the chemical
but we're gonna do
problem in
our
Orange
predictions as well,
County.
and makes
What?
Dratnos and Tuttles talk about how close these teams are. Where are you
I mean,
kind of leaning with your
respect.
predictions?
Listen, I'm the only European on this broadcast team, so it is very clear for me that I will go with a 2-1 in favor of Dignitas.
No, boo!
The Team Liquid fan club here.
Boo!
That I'm gonna go with Dignitas.
Okay. All right, Dratnos, where are you kind of leaning?
Yeah, I'm going to go with a 2-1 for Dignitas as well, but I'd like
Boo!
I'm setting up for Liquid's inevitable 3-2 reverse sweep in the grand finals being even more
What?
epic with this prediction.
You're gonna play between Liquid and Mandatory. I can't be a mandatory if I'm on Liquid's team.
Let's see.
No.
Like
No,
the race
they're
team.
EU.
To claim them. No. The team is EU.
Team is EU.
Conflicting
technically.
contracts.
The organizations today, so we're allowed to
Let's
claim
call
them.
up Kira and team and ask them if they would like to be claimed by
Oh,
any. I'm gonna
yeah,
say
okay,
that is.
Oh, really? Yeah,
They're
yeah.
based in Newark, New Jersey.
Oh!
So that's us.
You are
Yes,
not
shout
claiming
out
that
to
work.
USMA.
Stop it.
That's us.
Oh, you're gonna
That
date
is not
us?
an
Different
NA team.
contracts.
Okay,
No.
Tuttles, does this sway you?
'Cause,
I mean,
like,
obviously you were just
Dignitas
talking
is
about
one
Liquid, but
company
are you
with a
swaying towards
contract,
Dignitas? What's your
And then
reaction?
Mandatory is
I'll
another
go 2-1
company
Liquid.
with
I
a
feel like
contract.
I feel like Dratnos makes
So they're like
made
two
pretty compelling points. I think
separate
that realistically,
contracts.
This is a series that is about
Yeah.
50-50. Like I feel like if you ran the series a bunch of times, you would have the teams be, it would be about 5-5 if they ran it 10 times.
Yeah, I agree. Honestly, I think that they are so close.
Mandatory runs a
That's part
tight-
of what makes
tight
watching
ship.
these two go head to head so exciting. And since I guess we know now that Dignitas is totally an NA organization, I can feel no betrayal here by saying I'm gonna go 2-1 Dignitas.
Boo!
Even though I'm NA, I cheer a lot of times for EU. So either way, I'm going to cheer here no matter what side we decide they fall on, and I'm going to do 2-1 towards Dignitas. And it looks like if we peek in with chat, we are still staying pretty close.
Okay,
with Dignitas
ass is
taking the
another
lead
emote
still.
we gotta
So,
get rid of.
All around,
sorry.
Zyra going towards Liquid here. We've got kind of a split desk as well, but the very first time we're going to be seeing them coming head to head here is going to be a big matchup for these two teams. I know
How
we're
do I
looking forward to
remove
it. We're gonna
emotes,
have
man?
Skyreach, I believe, for our
I'm
first
too
map.
stupid
So
to
what
do
are we
this,
thinking,
mods.
Dratnos, that Skyreach is going to bring to the table?
No, I
for
don't want to
both?
download.
Yeah, Skyreach should be an interesting one to start off our series. I think the Demonology Warlocks make a lot of sense in this dungeon. You've got good damage profile for it and a great gateway for it. You don't need it for either of these other maps. You would want the Affliction Warlock probably for Mysara Caverns. So yeah, I think
Yes.
we're in for a very Warlocky series, is my guess.
Hello?
Hello.
Okay, Warlocky.
Good
Is that
morning.
what you're feeling as well, mate?
Good morning.
No, I
think
don't have
Warlock
mods.
is a likely choice.
I'm
by
sure
these
Dorky will get
teams
up
here.
soon.
I feel like with Kira, you never know.
I don't
what
think
he's
so.
going
His
to bring out.
Discord's
That
still
Avengers
on
team in Hunter,
offline.
he's obviously very happy to flex anything.
You still have to go through the
so
phone and then
so.
green light phase.
I think we could see some creativity on specific
The boot up.
tank role in this dungeon,
Yup.
as it's not one of those where you're like Magister's terrorist, right? Or even Peg
Everyone's voting
over
against
the
Liquid.
three
This is sad to
Masters.
see.
We are a little
Why
bit
do we
more
think they're
limited
all
in
voting
this
against
dungeon,
Liquid?
So I think that would be probably.
I don't know. It's gonna
Is
be
it
a quick
haterism?
2-0.
Well,
It's just
we are gonna be
haterism.
heading into our
Dratnos
very
said
first map
Dignitas.
of the day. This is a huge one.
I was like,
we've been
oh,
saying,
Liquid's gonna
this is a
reverse sweep in the
matchup
finals,
that
so
has
to
been a
fence it.
season
And everybody-
in the
and then everybody
making.
just copied
Team
Dratnos.
Liquid coming in, trying to
guess.
get revenge on Dignitas, who took the championship from them last season. Here they go, facing off in Skyreach Caverns for game 1.
But it already started.
All right, Skyreach is being deployed, and like
I already
Mark
hate
said
Dignitas'
here,
route.
we do have both of these teams
It's the
facing up
same.
against one another, and a little bit of a difference in composition. Yips is on that Guardian Druid on the side of Liquid, and Dignitas Kira is on that Brewmaster Monk here. I think that the Guardian Druid should be a little bit faster in terms of time. We saw
Guardian
the
is so
Druid
much better
also
than
play through
Brewmaster.
time trials in this dungeon. Do you think that this is going to be one of those specialization differences that could give it an edge to either of these two teams?
So it kind of goes back to what I was just saying, right? There's a couple of pulls in the Skyreach that
And Liquid
are
have the boss
really
already.
good,
I mean, it's just so
but
well played.
None of them are as massive as you'd see in the matches.
Dude, I'm
There's
sitting here
Tyrion,
watching a
Short
fucking
Guardian,
ad. I
and
don't
you
even get
go
to see the
for
game.
No way, you don't have turbo.
30 count
No,
in the dungeon. or
I'm
30
not
count
steeped
in
the
Twitch
dungeon
culture.
within
Okay.
a single pull. That is not normally what happens in the Skyreach. And I'm a little bit worried about what Liquid's ban situation is going to be like if it goes to a map 3, because of course after
Oh,
map
to
1,
view this
they
stream
can
while
take
an ad
out
is
that
playing,
Warlock,
open
they take out
chat.
the Resto Shaman. We'll
okay.
also see,
Thanks
I
for the helpful tip.
assume, the same selection on the side of Dignitas, and then I would expect them to also take out that Brewmaster.
Alright, so do we
because
have
Liquid then need to either remove that Devourer Demon Hunter, that Augmentation Evoker.
Not quite the
or
mirror.
Bear Druid. None of these are necessarily
Oh, wow.
special.
I think Bear's so much better, but I don't know. Maybe
just something to keep in mind.
Bear
So look at this. Liquid is
Bear's
a little bit,
goodness
a
is
little bit behind in terms of trash.
better
count,
in the
but they
next
do
key.
have additional
Yeah, I was
mobs
gonna
coming
say,
in
I
late.
Get rid of this
I
key.
actually think that the additional
I don't
mobs
think
coming
anybody
in
will
late on the side
dispute
of
that Bear
Liquid
is
pretty good.
the best
Better,
tank.
yeah.
It's just where do you want to use the best tank?
It kind of makes sense not to have Bear because this dungeon doesn't have many AoE pulls.
I was gonna say, I think this is one of the smaller
Yeah.
average pull dungeons.
Reduction on their offensive CDs. Of course, the Devourer.
Oh, I mean, next one's my Sour Caverns. Like, that makes sense to have a Bear.
As well.
Yeah.
So there's
Okay.
there's a couple fun
I mean,
effects inside
Okay,
this,
okay. You know, maybe
composition.
Dignitas
So
has
watching
a
to
little
see
Maybe-
idea what they're doing.
No, I mean, it's
targets on top of bosses
it doesn't even
is gonna
matter,
be
but maybe
a crucial
Dignitas
piece.
might be better playing in there, but
Yeah,
It doesn't matter, they're gonna
absolutely.
lose still.
One of those massive points is going to come up, right?
Oh my
right
God, AJ
after
got hit with a truck.
Runjit. Yeah, we live that. We live that. Nothing happened. So right after this, you have the staircase, and teams have been.
Yeah, I think you see
dealing
Resto
with that
Shaman
in
here for the
different
same
ways.
reason.
So normally you
that,
see them go for one side, and then the other side gets tagged in.
You're gonna want
either
Mistweaver on those big
later,
pulls.
So after
Yeah.
that second boss, or into the trash before that second boss. And I'm curious how Liquid and Dignitas are going to be approaching this segment in particular. I'm assuming we're going to see some CC deployed, but we could also see them go for one big pull here if they're utilizing
well.
They have a ton of time.
on
Yeah.
some of
Liquid
those-
is.
yes, yes, no, it's Yargi, but yes,
Oh no!
no, it's
Oh,
Yargi,
at
but
the very
yes.
fucking
So they
end
didn't
of
have
the.
any damage loss, but of course,
God
those
damn,
15
that's 'cause,
seconds
like,
penalty
I
hurt
imagine
the two
these
that
teams
equally matched
are
as
running
devastating.
probably
I think
similar
that
enough
that's
routes.
100% accurate.
Yeah.
Especially in a dungeon like Skyreach, where there's
That-
not a lot of
that kinda
strategy
depth
deviation.
That
You
matters.
see most,
Yeah, like that'll be that could
80% of the
very
mobs
I mean,
easily
they are
be-
going left
pull
versus right.
regardless.
I don't
So
know
the
how
room
important
for
that is,
strategy in
but
this dungeon is pretty limited compared to some of the other dungeons, like say like a Mysore.
what if Liquid paid off
So
Yargi?
many different routes, so many different.
Indeed. What if
mod
that's just in the
configurations that you can
contract?
pull. That 15 seconds is actually a pretty big deal. On top of that as well, Skyreach being a time trial dungeon, this is kind of one of those dungeons.
'cause I
that you
feel
would
like that
expect
was the
Liquid
thing
and Dignitas to
about
probably have some of the most
TGP
consistent strategies and-
that I
and
missed
be the
in
most
the
practiced
that
on.
from the
Now you
MDI
see Liquid
was
here. They have
there were
downed
some
the solar
seasons in the
elemental
MDI
and made their
where
way into
the dungeons were
second
like
boss
easy,
room
like
first.
certain dungeons were
Our-
easy
looks
enough
like Zebi on the side
that
is
you
Warnstone
knew
and
realistically
tagging some
neither
additional
team,
mobs
like if
into
it was
this
like the
pull.
quote
And
unquote
on the
good
right side, we
teams
have a
playing,
replay there of
neither
Yargi
team was
dying
probably
as
gonna wipe
the
or
boss is at 2%
have
He
any
actually
significant
got
fuck ups.
Gale wins, and they got
And
bumped
so
off the
it would very
edge.
often come down to dungeons that were within like 5 seconds of each other because both
Yeah.
teams were running the same route, same comp, and it was like you'd get the one I remember the most was Mist of Tyrannicide. Like it felt like that dungeon would so often come down to like a couple seconds difference between both teams, and it would be just like little things throughout the course of the dungeon. And that was back when deaths. I think,
Was it the
only
same
cost 5
maze every
seconds.
time?
I think that the important
no.
thing is, like you mentioned,
They-
getting the constructs
They
built
did
off
different
because
things with the
limiting factor here
maze.
is
I remember when I
throughout
played, it was the
boss,
same for each
making sure
team.
that you can get that
Yeah, I was gonna
boss
say, I
spawn
think it was always
to
the
drop
same for each
gates,
team.
to continue to progress
'Cause that'd be
towards
fucked
Rough
up
Brand.
to
That's
Oh,
exactly
yeah,
what
okay,
you know
perfect.
with And Liquid,
But,
now they have
they had
full
different
here.
ways of
And on the right
dealing
side,
with-
Dignitas pulling
I
them
think
off
like
at virtually
some
the same
seasons
time.
they
So
like
all that
locked it
separates
to
these
where
two
it was
teams is
like
actually that depth
whatever
from
it was in
Yargi.
practice is what it's going to be game day.
Yeah, and that's
Then
kinda to be
other seasons it
expected, right, on
was
their caliber.
each
So a little
each
bit of a heartbreak
time you
moment
play the
with that
dungeon, it'll
death here,
be
but it's not over
one of the random maps,
until
but both
it's
teams are going to get the
over.
same one.
Balls in the court of Team
Yeah.
Liquid for now, but Skyreach is a
But yeah, it
dungeon
was
that
definitely
can be quite dangerous.
when
One of
you
those,
knew what the route
danger
was,
factors are
and both
these
teams were
frontals
practicing
on
the
our
same
map
thing.
here now. Thankfully,
like
we have a lot
that
of
dungeon
range
had
to
multiple
step back,
finishes
but
where it was
if
like
you
under
are
1
bringing
second
any
difference
noise
between the
in,
teams.
you will have
Low-key,
a
that's
little bit of
sick.
trouble.
Like
That is
the-
not the case
It did make it
for
very
either
very
Yeah.
fun to be watching like two teams battling it out, especially because the last boss Tredova was very chaotic. You know, you'd pull like 40 fucking bugs on top of it and pop everything, and then be trying to like dodge swirlies, and so it was a very hectic fight at the end.
Yeah, I think
And
that
like
that
every
is
little
something
thing
that, like, if we were in,
that
like,
was
a
happening,
pushing
he's like, oh,
format
did that
strategy
swing it in favor of the other
universal
team? Oh
one
shit, did that
versus
swing it back?
in a speedrunning format? You don't
There's a
really
lot
want
more
your
skill
own
expression
picture
in
or
groups,
losing the
especially,
globals,
like,
trying
with
to
different
just
comps and
dance
stuff.
back and forth. You would rather just plant and be like,
Yeah,
all right,
there's I think
Zebi,
certainly
all right, AJ, heal
at
this.
this point,
Yeah, that's true.
this
It
season,
is a little bit
where
extra, and
we've seen some of the routes, like we've seen, a few cups. I think the routes are becoming more standardized, but still early enough in the season that you're able to like figure out some new shit, and then having to play different specs each time is the kind of stuff where a team's understanding of like what's important in a dungeon and which specs are
Yeah.
going
The
to
boss
give you
HP
that.
is literally the same too, by the way.
Yeah, like this is the fact that I mean, I guess the Yargi death isn't really the kind of death that like slows you down. He literally just got popped.
It's just 15 seconds, yeah.
Yeah.
The 15 seconds is brutal.
Right. I really didn't like them adding 15 seconds. I can sort of understand why they did it for live keys. Because you took out affixes, so they felt like they needed to do something that was kind of punishing you. But for MDI, I truthfully think it would be fine if you took away no time for deaths in MDI.
I think it'd actually be cool because like some deaths are like it speeds you up if there's no death timer. But
well, and that's what they are wanting to avoid. Like that. That's explicitly why Blizzard
I mean,
doesn't.
I think I have some tinfoil on why they made it 15 instead of 5 because like I'm gonna take some credit. We timed a 30 of Taldazar with 50 deaths. I'm gonna say they saw that and like that should not happen.
I don't know, like the reason there was a death timer ever in the first place. I think they've even maybe said it is they just don't want death skips to be like a viable strategy.
That's
they don't
cool
want
though. Death skips are cool.
I mean, it is cool, and what Blizzard has shown is that they don't necessarily give a fuck if something's cool or not.
Yeah,
like,
they care if it makes their game look bad.
Yeah, so they don't want players doing death skips. Like, I think players think it's cool and that it's a form of strategy, but Blizzard's like, no, it's just stupid, and we want to punish that. And
interestingly enough, Liquid elected to go for
upped it to 15
on that
last expansion, and I just 15 seconds for a death, especially in dungeons, like a 17 where the timer is already gonna be like 11 minutes or something. Like eating 15 seconds for a death, especially one like that where you were just like had a momentary lapse, at the end of a boss fight that was done.
You're like focusing on the next pull, but
right. And then boom, there goes 15 seconds, which is exactly these teams are operating within 3% of a fucking boss.
You can see just
3 bosses in a row.
Smidge of a percentage between those two teams. SLT going to be deployed here, and for Dignitas, look at this. They're actually going to be lining here, waiting out the cast as they don't have anything ready or don't want to use it. They had SLT.
What's the link being saved for is kind of the question for Liquid there. Their Spirit Link equates to
this is an easy Liquid dub.
seconds of boss DPS.
It certainly seems like
just by being able to hit the boss.
They're likely to win just on.
What is that Spirit Link going to be used for? Is it going to be used for an aggressive pull here next that Liquid may otherwise not be able to do?
Just on finishing first, but given also the 15-second advantage from the death.
So it is a 3-minute cooldown.
Seems very unlikely that
format are a lot. You can see both our teams are
Dignitas. I gotta train myself to say Dignitas.
Grab everything together, and I'm expecting Dignitas.
How are they at the same point already? Dignitas did the skip way quicker.
Yeah, I think Liquid skip took
so long. He put the gate at the bottom of the stairs to the top, and then it took him a while to get the gate.
They're going really massive here.
That's always the shit I hate in practice is when there's something that requires some amount of, like some skip or something that you're doing that requires some amount of skill to do it. It's not
and you're just waiting there for like a couple seconds, hoping the guy gets it.
Yeah, and you're like, God damn, like you do it in practice a few times and like it works, and you're like, okay, good. But then there's like one time you do it in practice and it doesn't work, and it puts that seed in your head of like, fuck, am I gonna fuck this up on game day?
Let's say deadly for the tank.
It's actually that stairs. Okay, it started as a meme, but like says I played DH, you have to shift over. You just look at the 6th and the 7th stair, and you can always shift there. Like you can always place a gateway there.
Yeah, that's what you. I mean, you want to come up with some strategy for shit like that, where like regardless of how silly it seems, is like if you can have some,
just to make it work every time consistently. Yeah.
It's just like as long as I just look here and press this, it works every time.
That we've seen during group stage, and for Liquid,
double jump shift to the 6th, 7th stair between them. them,
if
and
they
it just
don't make
it's
any
flawless.
mistakes, if somebody gets
Really
dropped
not
off the edge and
surprised that
dies,
someone your
that could
age is
actually be
looking at the
catastrophic
6th,
to the
7th
point where
stare,
things
but
tip in
Okay,
Dignitas'
no, I was
favor.
just
For
counting.
Liquid,
I
they
was
just
in
have to
M0.
play
I was just
as
like,
if
when
this
does this
happened
work?
already. Zevi
I was
gets
like,
selected for
6,
the Solar
7,
Challenge.
and it worked.
6,
Dustin's back on the platform,
6,
please.
and 7.
Wow.
Yay, Yahtzee!
Yep.
Yes, so there are multiple ways to get back on the
All right, well,
platform. You see some of them already on our screens.
Liquid
We would
1-0.
we would have to have a similar death on Liquid that we had from Yargi. I
That was
think,
a
at
shine
this point.
topping.
Poker can also grab you back. I believe that the
Wow,
background
Poker is
should
broken.
be good on their own as well.
I'm sure he just
so a lot of
used
utility that'll allow them to just
Name a
litany
single
for
Og
every
spell.
one of them or something.
Whenever
Okay,
they
never
drop
mind.
Oh,
players
single. I
in
actually have
there,
played a little bit.
then
We got
let go.
Eruption. We
Also
got.
Brimstone
He's
is
casting
right
Eruption
there on
right
the
now.
left-hand
Yeah.
side.
Well, I
So
know that's because
both
that's like
players
50% of your
will
cast.
do that.
You got
However,
Eruption. You got
some
your
of those
Deep
spells have
Breath.
a
You got
rather
your
high
Living
cooldown,
Flames.
so
You got your
let's make sure we're
Prescience. You
not
got
getting
your
an
Ebonite.
unfortunate spawn here that could cause some chaos.
I think that's
So
actually all the Og
Anything
spells.
now being the player
Uh,
Liquid.
Let's see.
Listen,
I
Dignitas
guess you could be doing
Wormstone,
Azure Claw.
Rescue,
Moved
Azure
the Wormstone
Claw,
to Earthjack,
Hover.
got the cast canceled like 90% of the way through.
Blessing
had
of
to
the Bronze.
recast that Wormstone on him, just losing a
Oh,
couple
we could
of
tip the
globals and a
scales,
little bit
you
of
know?
uptime
Tip
in
the scales?
process. And this is the point for Liquid here on the left side.
Bestow
High Sage Lyrics down
Wormstone?
15%. Again, Dignitas has 15 seconds worth of death penalty against them.
I mean, this ain't
Liquid, the
even
moment
close.
that they down this boss,
Liquid
the
2-0.
timer is going to stop. 3%,
As
2%,
these games
1%
go,
of Liquid are
it's
gonna
funny
go
'cause
up one map to
if this
zero
was
versus
between
the
like
reigning MDI
Liquid
champions,
and one of
Dignitas.
the like
Has to feel
17
good
seeded
when
teams
last
or
season
whatever,
you fell 16
for the other
seconds
team, you'd be
short
like,
of
God
taking
damn, they
that
kept it
crown
real close
for
with Liquid.
yourself,
But
Team
when you
Reigning
get down to
MDI
the
champ-
teams that
here
are
in our
the ones that
opening
you
series,
expect to be winning the
honestly,
tournament,
it was
then the
close.
difference
That
of
best cost
15% on a boss is like,
Dignitas
Jesus
over on
Christ,
their
this team
side.
got dog
But, I mean,
walked.
Tettles, how are the two
Yup.
teams looking in this opening map?
Dude, no way Tettle
This is
said
the
reigning
closest
MDI
series
champions.
we
That's
have
so
seen
fake.
So far, or the closest map at least.
Reigning
that we've seen so
TGP
far
champions.
From a group stage
Well, it
finish.
was called
These
MDI.
two teams are
Oh, man.
neck and neck
I mean, it's
against one
very
another.
literally,
and
he
they're
is
proving
correct.
why they were so close in time trials and proving why they
Of course
were
you
1
would
and 2
take
in
his
last
side.
season's MDI. This is
Just
sick.
it was called him.
This
They
is
very
really
specifically
cool. I mean,
named it
honestly,
MDI. I didn't like
amazing to
that.
see.
I didn't
I
like
think
that they
Dratners
called
will have
TGP
even
MDI,
more
but they did
information
do
for
it.
us
So
here for our first map.
Yeah, this is an incredible run.
man,
out of
teams
Team
just
Liquid.
not
A
giving a
12:46
fuck about avoidable
is
damage this
9
I
tournament.
mean,
seconds
they just don't
faster
care.
Than the fastest.
When did
plus
Liquid
seven
win
Also,
MDI?
Zevi
that we have
0
seen,
interrupts.
which was from mandatory.
They
So
did.
Liquid, the new record for a 17
That is
Sky
crazy.
Reach. Look at that damage graph, though. Oh my goodness, it looks like somebody has traced.
wonder if
I mean, I don't
want
to say it, but
somebody
don't
who's
have Bear
pretty good, but
anymore.
not perfect at tracing.
Yeah,
has
and I mean,
traced
that is-
two damage
That's the
graphs
thing you have to
on
keep in
top of
mind.
each
You know, we
other
did
there. You
sit
see
there and
this little
talk at the
desync
beginning of the
there,
dungeon. It's like, well, these teams are running the exact same comp except
their arm and it moved a little bit.
Actually,
Bear
they don't
one
need
was
to
playing.
ban
It's,
Bear,
it's
right? They
pretty
can
much
ban
the
3 other
exact same
things.
idea for the dungeon, just
Yeah, they could
very
keep Bear.
slightly
They,
better
I
for
think they
Liquid.
will have
Largely
to
just
ban
because of that
Bear
death as
after
well for
that.
Dignitas near the start of
I mean,
the
they're
round.
going to ban
Not a
Resto
whole lot
Shaman,
else,
maybe
that
Demo.
makes this different, although there are a couple of bits of nuance that
Devour?
when we get to our replay segment, which starts now. Here's that death.
Because you're going to play
Dignitas,
Aflock because
Yargi
THG said
getting
it
knocked
does
off
big
by that
AoE.
coalesced wind.
Big
In my
AoE.
Sire
She
Caverns.
said that.
Right at the
Yeah.
end of the boss
It's
fight.
going to be Bear,
That's 15
Af,
seconds right there. That is a
Mistweaver.
big deal because otherwise I think I liked a lot of Dignitas's comp. But one other thing
then I
that I
don't
did
know.
like from Team Liquid, especially when you're playing the Resto Shaman has
You
the
either
ability
replace
to
the
flip
Og or
turn.
the
And when
Devour.
you place it down, it has a lot of fancy words that
I
mean
feel
that
like
nobody can die while
We've
they're
seen a
standing
lot of
inside of it.
Augless dungeons.
So when
I don't think
have
you can
an
Augless
ability
Mysara
like
for the
this,
tech, though.
second boss's
Oh, that's true.
You need
clear, right,
Wormstone?
There's that big
So you
skill.
replace
you know,
Devour?
big damage at everybody, and you know you're supposed to hide
You
behind
play
the door or
Unholy?
whatever. You
Unholy
can
Af?
throw down one
Og?
of those totems and be like,
I feel
"Yeah,
like
you know
you would
what?
drop
We're just
Warlock.
gonna live this because we have.
It
a-
does
we have
big
Resto Shaman,
AoE
right?
damn, though.
And you also have the combination
know,
even of
but-
darkness
and I
plus
guess we
certain
have
totems
seen
that you
everybody
really wants to never die.
play
I mean, you don't need to
fucking
drop
Af or
Warlock.
whatever.
You're
Like that.
going Demon to
Probably
Af.
not
Just
even
ban demo,
necessary.
yeah, I
You
guess
can
that's
see
true,
how
yeah.
Liquid able to just get
Okay.
a little
Yeah.
bit more
Yeah,
damage
DK
from
Lock
the boss,
Og,
a little more
Mistweaver
uptime
Bear.
as a result of that.
And it's a
While
Liquid
Dignitas
W.
were
I'm going to
instead
DM him right
hiding,
now,
Liquid
actually.
were also, both
Congrats on the win, champs.
If this wasn't your comp, you better make it your comp.
Warlock, although does mean that you don't generate full resources off of it in some cases. So maybe if you're hiding behind the pillar, you're not supposed to banish that thing. I'm not 100% sure. But yeah, very close map. Incredible game between Liquid and Dignitas, and the fastest run ever.
Who's streaming from
of
Liquid?
a 17 Skyreach goes on the board for Team Liquid. A commanding start to the series.
I mean, it just goes to show what caliber
Wolf,
these
maybe?
two teams are playing at, that even with a death over on Dignitas' side, these two could still be so competitive. We could see this big run go up, and then we see this incredibly fast, the fastest one we've seen yet, coming out from Liquid run of Skyreach. impressive start, and it's only going to get better from here, everybody. We have Mysara Caverns coming up next, and the two teams are going to have to take into account the spec bans that will be happening. So as we take a look at this makes, what are you anticipating we see these teams kind of angle for?
I mean, we were kind of talking about it a little bit as we were going into that Sky Rage. Of course, Liquid now needs to ban.
It's weird that it goes from higher to lower dungeons. That they start on a 17, then go 16, then go 15.
I think it's just coincidence.
I know, but it's a weird coincidence. If you weren't sort of familiar with how they do the dungeon stuff, you'd look at it and be like, why the fuck is it getting easier as they go along?
You don't need a lock for MT Skip.
Also, Dranos' mic thing just fucks with me.
So,
I don't know why people have the huge like filter for their mic like that.
Well, I mean, he's
you're
using
talking about the
software.
invisible part.
Yeah.
Oh, I see the invisible part now.
The thing is, it will, depending on what he's doing in the shot, more or less of the microphone will go invisible. There will be points where the entire microphone like blends in with the rest of the background, and it looks like he's intentionally like obscuring that there's a microphone.
It just got more obscured.
Yeah, and it'll eventually the entire pop filter at the top of it will disappear if he moves far enough away from it.
Okay, they banned Og, by the way.
But looking at Liquid's bans, they've thrown away the Og.
Yeah,
Evoker.
they must
now,
do a
if you're doing
different
Mysara Caverns without an Og Evoker, that means you're not going to
kind
be
of
able to
skip
do
where
the
they don't
Incensed
do the Warnstone back
stratagem after the mini boss, which might mean that you actually want to be weaker.
Did
in
Wolf
map
Disco
2
not have a
and
stream
save
on?
the
He
full
just
power
turned it
from
on.
map 3 in the Magister's Terrace because like you said, both
Was
of those
nobody
are really
streaming from their team?
I
Bear
don't
makes both
know.
of those dungeons really good.
Wolf
and Liquid
Disco
can only
just
play
turned the
it in
stream
one of those
on.
two, so I think I would want to play something.
Also,
a
I
little bit less
hate
good
chatters.
in the
Everyone
Mysara
listening, I
Caverns
hate.
and try and
He
win this
turned
one
his stream
in
on,
the
and the first
Magisters.
question is, "Hey,
I mean,
is
he
your
doesn't
UI
have
for
any way to be able to do
1440?"
that, obviously, right, coming in with that
Yeah.
point on the board.
Like,
I
is
think
anyone
that
gonna
we
answer
have
that?
to go,
Hey, if
okay,
you're not
look, like,
busy
there's a chance
right
we
now,
still could do this,
can
but
I get
if
your
they're
UI?
probably gonna try and pivot here, then we need to be ready for that third map, right? So, I mean, with both of them coming in, I think when you have teams this closely matched, they're really trying to play out like every eventuality, and we touched a little bit on the routing with Mysara. But let me circle back, Tettles. Do you think we're going to see any variations? Are they going to go the same route? We have the
I think Max is
route
trying to
they
join.
play, right? Yeah, right.
Oh,
I don't know. Add
I
people to the
mean,
call.
Mix can
I think
jump in
Mix
too.
is right.
do you have him friended?
Yeah, so that's kind of what I was saying with the routing. We've seen a lot of different routes.
I hope
but
so.
Basically, all of them kind of rely on that Wurnstone. Get
Who's the leader of
step
this?
up On the healer to go back and click on the altar.
Does it
while
have to be
they're
the
moving
leader?
towards
I don't
Wardaza.
know.
Is there a
They
leader?
don't have that now for Team Liquid. They don't have an augmentation evokers or they don't have Burnstone. That is just how that works. So either they have come up with a new way to do this.
Oh,
that we
perfect, you
haven't
got him.
seen just yet, or their route does not depend on doing this, which we have seen, but was generally slower. So I'm really curious on what their routing looks like, right? That is a big question.
Holy fuck, we're
Because
getting
I think
donut
that's the
walled.
big thing, right? Like, if they can't do that,
What a
then-
fucking start to the
Yeah.
series.
I mean,
boys.
just a beautiful
Oh
game.
my God.
Well played
What
from
a
all
beautiful
parties
game.
involved.
Beautiful game. Beautiful death by Yargi there.
God
Love
damn.
that.
You know what?
Beautiful
Maybe this was a mistake inviting.
Og is just so broken.
All right, I'm leaving.
Mysara's Caverns
No,
too. I mean,
stay. I
the
listen to
amount
these.
of time
JV
that
and
you
Dorky
actually
think they're
get in
both
that
just
dungeon,
healers, and it was just healer
things
talk for
like
3
the
hours.
two-target cleave on
It's
the
interesting
first
shit.
boss. Vordaza can always have like warriors. That
The healer
lean
thing's
on it.
interesting.
I'm
Everybody
pretty
was
sure
fucking
Og is, like, the
riveted.
best spec in the game,
Yeah,
and Mysara's
riveted.
just generally
I don't know
speaking.
what that word means,
And
but
so-
sure.
I know. That's why we have to have healer
even
discussions.
in an MDI setting, I feel like getting rid of it is
We speak back and forth and use words like riveted, and other healers
Wait, he
understand.
left.
Maybe they've
Yeah.
got something to show
He just
us
wanted to
that's
show up
going
and say, "Go
completely
Liquid."
change our opinion on it, but either way, these teams are going to have to go the distance and see if they
What?
can
back.
the second map.
Welcome
This
back.
is Team Liquid
Hello.
versus Dignitas.
Hello.
Liquid have the advantage. They have 1 point on the board. They can
See, Dratnos said
afford to
1-2
push this
Dignitas?
to a game 3.
Yeah, I know. I
Dignitas
literally
want to
fucking.
stay
I
in
told
this
him
here
off
now
the
if they
pod.
can.
I've actually swapped
Uh-huh.
him
We
for
sent down
Tebbles.
to the lower
Perfect.
brackets, where I'm
Tettles.
sure our lower bracket teams, no matter who makes it out of this one, are going to be really worrying about
Then tried to
what
say
lies
like,
ahead
oh,
for them.
3-2 Liquid in the
Coming into game
finals.
2 here, Mysara Caverns.
Try to
What
play both
technology,
sides.
who will
There
be
was some
faster,
crazy
and
lore.
how will Team
This is the
Liquid
first
versus
time I'm
Dignitas
watching this
shake out
dungeon
in our
ever.
second map of the series
I'm
stage?
talking beta, PTR,
I am
fucking
so
live,
excited to see
MDI,
what
nothing.
our
I have
teams are
never
going
seen
to
a
show us.
second
Of
of
course,
footage
there's
of this
always the
dungeon.
potential
It's a good
going to
dungeon,
the
I
third
think.
map, Or for Liquid, they're actually saying, we're not
Wait, you've
gonna
never
bring
seen
the
my
beer
Zara
to it.
Caverns at all?
We're instead gonna play
Never.
around
I've never
some
been inside of it. I've
Demon
never
Hunted,
looked at it. Nothing.
as well
I just want to start
as
making shit up
the
about
Wait,
it.
no, that's made up. That's
Bible
made up.
Holy
Is it
List.
the one where it
That
has
is
like
that's
the
BM
Brackenhide
as
like
well.
shit going on at the beginning?
That's BM,
Yeah.
actually. Yep.
Okay, never mind. I lied.
Oh,
Hard
wow.
lied. I did
So,
not mean
so
zero.
it's kinda what we were
Brackenhide
talking
shit,
about,
aka
where
trolls
The
exist.
Liquid bans kind of pointed towards the possibilities
Vengeance,
they were going to be
DH.
playing for that map
Vengeance.
3 and that Magister's Terrace.
And
Now,
DK.
on the right side here, Dignitas.
I mean, the
they
DKs just
basically have
didn't-
to play the full meta
and
composition.
100.
They are down 0-1.
Okay, I want to ask you guys
They
one
need to
thing.
win this Mysara Caverns. And they're gonna
Is
have to be
this
clean
like
the entire
spec
time,
banning
even though
shit
Liquid
an
is on,
interesting
let's say, a
thing,
tier
or
2
is it like a
composition.
make
This
the
is
people in
still
chat
a
happy
second-place
that
team from
their
last
favorite
season's
class isn't
MDI.
in the comp?
They can always
It's making
capitalize
chat
on
happy.
any mistakes that
No,
happen
no, no.
from
I think
Dignitas
it's
if they
both
have
at
a
this
couple of
point
errant deaths that
because
can spell disaster for them. So Dignitas, while
like
they are
this
in a compositional
stage of the
lead,
tournament
they
is
are, you know,
each
things are not
weekend
set
you
in
have
stone.
a couple
Dungeon
teams
progression
like
lead
Liquid
for
and
now.
Dignitas.
Well, yes, of course.
You have a couple
Unfortunately,
teams
Bloodlust is
that are
going to
like
be
decent,
running while
and
they're
then you
already
have
gathering that next
like
goal, so a
4
couple of
teams,
dead
5 teams that
seconds
are,
on that lost
I mean, like,
infested
you know,
pig
they
Yeah, they're
signed
not
up for
good.
the MDI.
It's going to actually carry over just
and
a
We're not
little
as
bit, whereas
good.
Liquid's
if
Lust
you didn't
has
have
ended, and they're now
a
also
gimmick
on
like
their way
this
to that
in this
second goal.
tournament,
A little bit of
I feel like
different
some of these games would just
pathing
be
and how they're getting to these
so
goals. You can
brain
see
dead,
that
boring to
Liquid is
watch.
going on the right side of that hut,
This
whereas
at least
Dignitas is
adds
around on
an
the left
element
side, but
of
they are
watching
both
teams have
playing
to
similar caliber pools, so on a
make
team like
decisions
this,
about
just a smidge bigger,
like what we
but
want to play,
Dignitas
what we
had a
think is
little bit of a
good.
bigger pool on that first one.
And I think
So
it like
both of our
they're doing
teams
away
are
with
going
this.
to
I
be working
think
away on that, but as of right
in
now,
global
Dignitas
finals,
in a
I don't think you have to
slight
do the
lead
comp
here, and I
swapping
think
anymore.
that
So
is kind of
it's
reflecting
just
what
a
we
it's
were
just a
saying
group
about
stage
the
thing to kind of
comp
keep it
there, right?
interesting.
Yeah, I mean,
But
this,
I don't
this
think it's
Auger Broker is just
necessarily
enhancing the damage from this
like
Demon Hunter and
doing
this
a favor to
Affliction
chat
Warlock
as
from
much
the
as
side
it
of
is
Dignitas, and I think that
a
it is
recognition
really good.
that
But
How
also,
you so?
man, Bear
this is
Druid.
not
Like,
necessarily the most
you put Bear
compelling
Druid against
matchups
40
skill-wise,
bombs versus Vicious
and
Demon Hunter
doing
against 40
different
bombs,
comps
and it is no contest.
can at least
one of them is thrashing to the moon.
demonstrate
the other
some
one is
interesting
Chaos
decisions.
Brand on the bombs.
Even for like the non-lower
Well,
ranked
I
teams or
mean,
whatever, like I feel like at least in the
know
first
if it
match it was
works
kind of
right
interesting that they were running a different comp and like
not
how those
all
two
tanks
things
are created
benefited
equal
each other, and it's not
sometimes,
only
and I
just
think
what's
that
happening in
Vengeance
that map,
Demon
it's what they're
can
setting
still
themselves
do a
up
lot.
for
We saw a
in
really
like
fast
another one. And
shot
I think even
that
between
was
two
so
really
much
good teams, that's
quicker
like kind of
from
interesting.
Dignitas
They're looking at an
than
entire
Vengeance Demon
3-map
Hunter.
set
That's notably
on
one
how
of
they
the
can outplay each
dungeons with
other.
the biggest
Like
pools,
that's
so,
kind of like
I don't think this
like
is a
back in the
poor
day Legion
choice
MDI
by
shit,
any
right? Like
means.
you could like outplay
But
someone by
the
you
general
guys outplayed
composition
us
to
by
me
playing
raises my
Warlock
games,
in
right?
Arcwave,
Liquid going
right?
in,
And then
playing
because
something
back then you had to
that
lock in your
is,
comp for the whole fucking series,
Yeah.
right? You could never change a
decently
class. So
strong
like
in the first map,
you guys
then
locked in
playing a
Warlock and we
weaker
locked
comp
in
the
Mage.
second map, and then
But then in a
extremely
way,
Mage.
like it
strong in
created
that
auto
third
wins.
map
Like
again,
you guys
whereas
auto
Dignitas
won
is
Arcway unless
approaching
you
that
turbo
second
through.
rule a
We
little bit
auto
different
won
way, and I'm really
BRH.
curious if
yeah,
this is
Black
going
or
to
Cold unless
work
we
in each
threw.
of the team's favors and how
But
they're
maybe
playing
like
this
those
out,
were
but
like some weird
let's focus
interactions.
back
Like
on the
maybe there's
current
not as
map
many
where
of those in
Dignitas
dungeons anymore,
are
right?
working
So,
away on
but
Origin
that's the
and Netherrax,
downside
where
is
now
that like,
both of the
oh,
teams
this
are
class
adding
chose to do this, so
some
they're just
additional
going to win
trash
this
here.
dungeon.
Dignitas still
Well,
in the
what's
lead.
They're so
to me
fast.
almost
Now,
maybe
what is the
more
fastest
interesting
first boss
than
split that we've seen this
the
weekend?
damage profiles is utility wise. Like Hopeful and I were
Yeah.
talking
so
before
this is a
this
plus
match started.
16.
What if they were going to ban AUG or not? And
which
Hopeful pointed out
This
that we've seen
weekend,
teams
I
use
don't
this
have those
Wernstone
numbers
skip
at hand in
because
the immediate,
teams
but
go
if I just
back. There's like
continue
a
talking while I'm looking
buff
them
that you
up,
can
I am
get
sure I
in
will
one of the
have
rooms,
them
and we've
at
seen teams
some
go back to
point.
get
We
it,
haven't seen a whole lot
and
of this
then
arc, I will
Wernstone
say.
to a character and
We
be
saw
able to
Dutch
do that
and
very
Fly in
quickly
here
without
in a match that was fitted.
slowing down, like
Fly
having the guy go
playing
backwards,
and
and then
then we
Wernstone
saw
back doesn't really slow you
Dutch
down
and
much. But
Fly
I'm
and
curious to
Esposito
see
in
what
here
Liquid's going to
with
do
6
without an
and
AUG
11.
if they have a different way of doing doing
about the
that,
6
or
minute
if they're
marker
just
is what
going to
we've been
neglect
seeing
getting
from
the
some of
buff.
other
Hold on,
teams.
we
Oh,
also
man.
saw
Well, I mean,
Dignitas
someone in
with
chat just said you're looking at it
431
right now.
as well.
Liquid is sacking game 2 to
431.
put everything into game 3. But
That's what-
do you-
Were they
Yeah, I
playing
was
the
thinking
exact same
too,
compositions
maybe.
they're playing right now?
But if that is actually how it plays out, I'm not
I
saying
think
that's
it's
what's happening
cringe.
like that. Then that's
Yeah,
that's
we're
dumb.
playing
Yeah.
the
I think for the most part, it's kind of just for
Seems like
fun.
this is
But
the
if it's two
premier
top teams, I
composition,
think it's
let's say,
interesting.
for-
Like only
for the
this
Dungeons
specific
so
matchup
far
in all of
for a lot
groups
of
is
these
probably
teams. I feel
interesting.
like Dignitas, how they are.
I mean, if
advancing
any of the
around
teams
the
ever
spectrum,
make
right,
a
has been
decision or say
quite
in
nice,
comms
quite
when
seamless, but I
practicing
think
or
that Liquid's gonna be
preparing,
full power in the map 3.
let's
Now,
just run a worse
Dignitas,
comp in
4
2
minutes
so we can have a
and
better one at 3, and then the other
32
team does the
seconds
opposite
here
of
as
that.
they
It
down
makes
the
2
first
of the
boss.
matches
They are
not that
making their way
interesting.
into the
Right, and I feel like
second area
that
of
is
this
definitely a
dungeon.
downside. But
They're gonna
let's
have to
wait
kill
and
off
see if
Gnarly.
it has that actually
And something
happened
that
in
I
any of
want
the
you
league.
guys
Have you
to
guys watched
watch in
every
chat
MBI so far?
is how Dignitas
No.
gathers this next pull.
I
And
think
they
it
make look
happened
so
maybe in week
effortless. So
2
basically
from like
what
a lower
Vermin's going
C
to
team,
do
but
is he is going to press Spatial Paradox
it was like
on AJ.
I don't even know if it
AJ
was
is
real,
going to
but it
use
was one
Crackling
team.
Jade Lightning At the exact same time, Kira
Yeah.
is going to be tagging a bunch of
I mean, I guess the other thing
Marlins
is,
and mobs that are in the nearby vicinity.
there's, I'm
Dignitas
sure,
is going to
recognition
get this
from
pack
the
gathered
teams that
so quick.
they have
I
not
don't even-
picked the
it's
most
like, it's one
ideal
of those things you
comp.
don't even know how,
But I'm not
how
sure
it's possible
even
that Dignitas gets
acknowledging that
20
they would
mobs here gathered
say
as
like,
fast as
yeah,
they
we're
do, but
throwing
somehow
on
they managed to
purpose.
pull it off.
Like,
and within 5
my
seconds,
suspicion is they're
14
like,
mobs are
we think
completely
this is
stacked
good in this
and are
dungeon
ready
for
to
a
be able to
specific
DPS down
reason.
by all of this
Could we
fact
make a better
from the
comp?
things
Yeah,
like
but we
the
also think
seed
we
of
could win with
corruption
this
from
comp.
the collapsing
Maybe,
stars.
maybe.
You
I
get the
mean,
breath of the dawn and the
I
eruptions
think
on
if they
the
think the
front,
other
you get
team is
all
running
of the
Devour
flashes
and
on them as well.
Og, that they're
That is a
gonna
really
lose
clean setup
this
by
game.
Dignitas right there.
Most likely. That's like
I mean,
is
I
the
think
meta
I
not
think
that.
they are throwing it because Vengeance is kind of. I think Bear's so much better than
Vengeance is
Vengeance,
weird.
and
Yeah,
they
Vengeance
could
is
play
a little
Bear.
weird, but
And Yips,
I don't know.
Yips Druid is like Yips Druid is on some fucking steroids, by the way.
Mhm.
He's like an absolute fucking monster at that class.
As you're now also starting to gather up this pull around Rockthal and around the Gnarled
It's actually really cool. I
so
noticed they were
let's
still
see
letting them do
how
like
big
Warlock
your
Gate
electing
stuff.
to go
I
looks
thought that
like
was
it
pretty
should
nice of them.
be. Exactly the same goal.
Letting
That's
Warlocks
the
use
only
their
thing we have now.
That's
really
pretty
cool. They
gifts
let
or
the
anything.
Warlocks use the gates. They
They're letting
travel
them still
forward through
use
the air.
They're letting them still use like raid buffs and shit and everything.
Whereas the rest of the team is just going to walk forward.
He just got taken a lot of damage here, but
I want to ruin the vibes, but Dignitas maybe are 30 seconds quicker.
Once he
No, I
presses
mean
both those abilities,
that's why
he's
I was
completely
starting.
safe,
You
and
could
then
see on
CJ
the
is
very
now
first
back in the
possible
pack,
that this was like.
able to press spinning crane.
But
kick
also,
over
I
and over
fucking
again on
believe
the
though.
mobs,
I
keeping
don't ever
Kira
think
and
I
the
don't
rest of the
believe.
party
Oh, I mean, Dignitas could always just full wipe.
especially whenever you have those skirmishers.
Yargi,
blowing
the
up
money's
when
in the
those
bag,
shields
buddy.
end up expiring.
Let's get some shit.
You do also
Let's make
have
some
the
shit happen here.
possibility of getting
We're
the
kinda
bounce
suspicious
house
if
that is
he
the
died this team.
tornadoes that are
Again.
always spinning around the boundary
Again.
barriers, which can
Yep.
be kind of annoying. At the
That
same
first
time,
one, I
this
just
is a
DM'd him
team.
right before it
They don't
happened.
one-shot you, assuming
hop
that
off
you're
the
not
edge real
getting
quick.
targeted by
Is
some
that
incidental
why
team
he
on
did?
top of
Did you
getting knocked by
fucking message
tornado.
him like
You shouldn't-
just, like send him a fucking
the
Discord
contract,
call?
yeah.
Like he looks over at his monitor and dies to the fucking tornado.
Yeah, it's
His raid spot's on the line,
it's
man.
also
He's got to
kinda
do what he's got to
nicer
do.
Because once again, you're playing around these ranges here. They don't need to stand in melee. The only two people that kind of get.
Well, I was talking
top of
to
the round by
Hopeful about it
blue,
yesterday,
lovely,
and I'm curious
called
to get your take on it.
Bounce Houses, basically Kira and
What do you
AJ,
think the
who are
chances are that we
here
see
in
a
that
Race the
melee
World
pack.
first
So the rest of the
get
team usually
absolutely
have a
annihilated by
bunch of
MDI
ways to
teams
just
having to
move
leave for
around, but
BlizzCon?
Here is Verb, so Verb is actually going to go back while the rest of the team.
Oh, I didn't think
continues,
about
and maybe
that.
AJ didn't click all
That's
the time,
like a
so
month
he just
before,
started it off,
right?
and
The
they're now
the
setting
season
up
like comes out before
for
BlizzCon. It's like
Verb
is
to
the
return
literal date
with that
known, or is it like a
Wardstone to
general
the
time?
rest
I don't think
of the
so.
group.
I mean,
General
at
time.
least
Well,
publicly.
Hard's actually started to RP
But
on
the
the
roadmap
boss.
says
So
season 2
whenever
starts
the boss
before.
initially
I'm
BlizzCon.
I'm not that
within,
worried about it because I think
let's say 20 yards.
they,
of this entire
I mean,
platform
first of all,
backwards. And so by
not
actually
to put a
running there
damper on the whole
early
thing, but
and
like
getting the
literally
RP
every
spawn, it allows
single
Kira
MBI
to
competitor in a
have
Race to World
an
first guild,
unimpeded
there are
route
priorities
just
there, and the
basically
Race to
onto
World
this platform,
first, even
getting
for them
Bordaza pulled.
personally,
The
it far
terrain
far
that it
succeeds the,
spawns.
Really?
the other thing.
We've seen some
Ooh,
teams
I was saying the opposite.
a little bit of
I
time
would
getting the
disagree
instances,
Really?
heavily
getting the
with
ghost
that.
here.
Oh wait, I
Yeah,
guess
but
I forgot about the
there
prize
was
money. The
no-
prize
Yeah,
money.
they
Yeah.
get paid a shitload of
That's a
money
lot
for
of
that.
money.
Something during that entire
If there was no
series
money
of
involved, though, I
skits
don't even think it would be a
and-
question.
Oh, yeah,
No, probably
100%.
not.
AJ were
But
running
that's
back.
the
They
thing
weren't
is
wasting any time.
there's potentially $30,000 per player on the line for this.
Yep.
And
Just tracking their
more to the
time,
point, I
everyone's
think
Just
so
holding
obviously
double
the
my
gear.
guess is for these teams, they all did a handshake agreement at the start of the season. There was basically like, look, we're all putting MDI first, right? Because if we're not, we'll replace you. Like, if you're not gonna pick this over anything else, then
Wait, you're saying that the teams had that conversation? Well, I mean, the team.
I'm
like,
guessing everybody.
The Liquid team has like 2 or 3 officers in it. So, like,
Yeah,
I
but
mean,
what I'm saying is like,
Brutal.
if I was making an MDI team and I thought there was an outside chance that BlizzCon and MDI conflicted, or that Race World First and MDI conflicted, I want an acknowledgement from everybody on the team that like, push comes to shove, we're going to BlizzCon, right? Like, I am not replacing your fucking ass like on BlizzCon weekend because you're finishing Race World First. Like, that's
I would not be shocked
turbo
if the
fucked
Spirits
if
actually
I
have
lose
time
out on
off
money
if you
because of
don't
that
have the
shit.
augmentation
So
book or-
let me know
Yeah,
if you're gonna
That-
pick Race
that's
World
kind of the
first.
thing that
Like,
enables it to even
great
be
and have
a
fun with
time
it, but
game,
like,
because
we're
otherwise
finding
you're
somebody
sending
else.
somebody back,
I'm
and they're
pretty
having
sure
to
like our.
run, go click the altar,
Okay,
run
so
back,
there's a
and
couple
you've
things
wasted
that
all
I would
that
say
time.
Blizzard is probably
With
going
that
to have this be
spirit
done
active
early
that you
enough
want to
because like you
have
have to
the
think about
on
next season
Bordaza.
too, there's
So on the
no
right side
heroic
here,
week, right?
Dignitas,
So that like
they are going to be down
shortens
in Bordaza. What was
that
the time
shortens
we
a
were
lot of the
looking for?
like
9:55, I
time,
think
or
you
makes
said?
it less risky from like season start to global finals or whatever.
Double check.
However, there is one thing that would make it sketchy, and that's that. You know how like when these expansions started that were really fast, and everyone was like, I don't know. It seems like they're trying to fit the same amount of content they used to fit into 2 years into like 18 months, and like there's going to be something that has to give with that. And I think recently we've seen that that's going to mean sometimes things come out with like lower quality because they just have less time to do it. I think that's the thing. Like, if whatever plan they have for the season to come out, I think it's completely realistic to expect that might be internally pushed back a little bit because they're just trying to do a lot of stuff and not a lot of time, right? So, like, that might make it kind of close where I imagine they would want to try to avoid that because they do, as much as they get memed for it, like, they do, the race is very important for them, right? It's a big deal for getting people to play their game, stuff like that. So, like, they want it to succeed, but yeah, I don't know if they specifically thought about that because they get that wrong all the time. Like, we have players in the AWC, well, like, one single player.
I was gonna say you could just say his name.
Yeah, they, like Trill does AWC, and like throughout the years, there's like raids where he can do the race and raids where he can't, and it's purely due to like when the AWC season starts, and there's been zero consistency of them like actually considering that. So if you look at MDI the same way, I could see it being like they're not thinking about that, but I'm sure someone will tell them, and maybe. But do you think they're gonna make the whole season go a little earlier for everyone in the world because like a few MDI competitors might have to leave? Like, I don't think so.
Well, no, but that's my. I mean, that's just it. I don't think, or I guess I think the most likely outcome is they just do the thing that that fucks over players, and I don't mean that in like a shitty Blizzard way. It's just if they haven't put much thought into it, you know, and it becomes a thing where it's like, well, some Race World First players are gonna have to like leave to go to MDI or like get replaced in the MDI because they chose to stick out Race World First, and then you know put that back to Blizzard of like, is there any scheduling changes you can make? My suspicion is they'll be like, no. Sorry if that happens.
Interesting. So actually, okay, let's play the this actually happens card. Assuming there's nothing interesting happening. Is there anything interesting happening in the thing right now? It looks like
no. I think that's probably just gonna win.
Yeah.
Which is really not bad.
Who does it affect more if the current teams that are looking to qualify for the MDI finals?
Echo for sure, and for a couple of reasons. First, they just have more people on teams, and I would say more pivotal people because they've got both tanks potentially on an MDI team. So if there's an overlap, they lose their whole fucking tanking roster. Assuming that, well, I guess they could have. They have 2 teams locked in for globals, but then only 3 of those teams advance to BlizzCon, so I guess maybe they could have one or both tanks still available, but at least a chance they have both their tanks in the MDI for BlizzCon. And then just, I think, more of their raid roster in general. Secondly, if there is a Race World First that goes into BlizzCon,
that first of all, that's not going to. The leaving early thing could happen. The race going into BlizzCon thing.
No, I mean, sorry, I mean just that the Race World First is still happening while that it has not concluded before BlizzCon starts or before teams start leaving for BlizzCon.
When did you guys leave last time?
So if I remember right, we arrived on Tuesday.
Oh, it's fine. There's zero chance that happens.
But if there was
I'll be watching, situation
where there was a conflict, you guys, interestingly, will be in the backyard of BlizzCon and have to travel, I don't know,
about 35 minutes.
Right. Whereas the other players will have to do a transatlantic flight that will require them to leave probably at least 24 hours in advance, and then spend a long part of the day traveling and being stuck in airports and shit. So in virtually every way, if this does play out, I think it will heavily favor Liquid.
Well, we like that. That's good.
Absolutely.
I mean, but isn't season 2 the new dungeons? So like the race comes out, you play the race.
Yeah, I don't know how they're doing that shit.
And then you practice the new dungeons for a week.
Yeah,
honestly, it might make a lot of the teams that have less people on Race World First teams have like a lot more practice.
Because like that, you have a team with 1 week of practice versus 3 weeks of practice. The 3 weeks team is just gonna win.
Especially, I think like late into a season it wouldn't matter as much, but like with new dungeons, I think.
Yeah, exactly.
Because like there hasn't even been as much like live key tech cooking at that point either, right? It's like you have to do all of it.
Fully brand new.
Every team that makes MDI will almost at a minimum have at least least
just a clever prank that we're
its
playing
entire
on these
DPS
MDI teams,
core
making them play.
and a Race to World
They're
First
actually
skill.
really,
I think
really
the
speeding
team
up
with
these
the
goals
with the
compared to
fewest
what you can
members
do without
on a Race to
them.
World First
Now,
team is
Liquid still had
Dignitas
a
right now. The
pretty
teams that are likely to
fast
make
run
MDI.
in
Or
absolute
BlizzCon.
terms,
And
but
that's
it's
just
in
that they don't have
relative
Kira
terms
or
compared to
AJ on
Dignitas.
a World First
They were
roster,
on
but
another
I
level
believe
in this map.
every other
Again,
team
the
that's in
strategic difference, playing that
BlizzCon
Beast Mastery
contention
hunter
has
itself,
all
you know,
three
on this map
DPSers on
is
a
doing some
Race to
pretty
World
good
First
damage.
roster.
It does have the
Yeah, it's
ability
not
to activate
surprising.
Bloodlust as well. Which
It's
is
because
one
of two
the
things. It's
main,
like you're
things that the Evoker will
getting
bring
people
to
that have
some of the
climbed
group
to the
comps this
top
season as
in
well.
a
Really
extremely
important.
similar
But the
skill
Evoker
set,
has a
just
lot of
different
other
I
knowledge
love
stuff it
base.
does that only
And also
Augmentation
the
Evoker,
people
in
who
fact,
do that are
specifically can
also
do,
like
such as that
you are much more
Wordstone
likely to end up in a Race World First
incense
guild if you are
strategy
talented enough,
that
if you
happened
just
on
have
that mini
infinite
boss
time
room
and
we
can
were
play the
just
game all day
watching.
every day,
And of
and
course,
that also
just the single
coincides
target
with what
damage
you would
that
need
it
to
is
do
bringing
for
by how
MDI
much
practice.
it is
So it's like the
increasing
same
your
pool
other
of
two
players, kind of.
DPS players, especially on single target, while also not doing a
Be on
trivial
band
amount
next
of
MDI,
damage
I think,
itself. You know, it looks like
actually,
a small amount of damage.
Hey,
but
bro, I
when
probably
you
don't want
add
to
in
say
that
Divine's
plus
team
the augmented
qualified
damage, it is so
for
much.
global
They did,
finals.
yeah.
Able
So
to
if
take
Divine's
this map,
team
evening up our
manages to make
series
MDI, I
1
guess
to
they,
1,
I
which
guess they
means
would.
No, that's why I'm not too upset about this
be
season.
the
Didn't
prohibitive
want to
favorite
compete.
if
When I
there
left
was
mandatory,
That's going to be
done
a
competing
big
for
deciding
Race
one
World
for
First,
them here. I mean, whoever
foreseeable
goes through is
future.
going to
Still
secure a spot
because they'd be able to
moving
spend the whole time
ahead.
practicing.
But Magister's Terrace is where they're going to decide this.
All
so
right,
Makes, I
I'll
mean,
be back in like 2 minutes.
what do you think? We've heard that there's some good
Oh
strategies.
shit,
for
we brought it
Dignitas,
up and
but
now
we
he's
know
got to
the
go
team
call
Liquid,
some people.
They have this big variety
No,
of
dude, I
stuff
gotta
they
go
can
get
do
ready
right
for the
now.
match.
Obviously,
Gotta get some
Dude,
water.
foam finger.
what we've seen from these two, what do you think they're going to go ahead and show us in this time, this run?
So the big important factor is what.
What's
your
the comp,
backs
JB, for
look
Liquid?
like, right? Whatever you play
Let's see, so
twice
what are
is
they-
now gone.
I guess we need to see what they have
Map
banned, but
3.
I mean, Hunter
It does
and
make sense
Aflock
that
are probably being
Liquid
banned.
was kind of forcing
Yeah.
this map 3.
Okay,
So
look,
they
there's
kind of
Stratos'
just
fully
took
invisible
advantage
microphone.
stuff. We'll play
It's
around
fully
with
invisible now.
Hunter, we'll play around
Okay,
this,
comp is
BS
Bear,
Hunter
Mistweaver,
just to get the count
Arms
on those
Warrior,
classes.
Devourer.
Wait, what's the dungeon? What's the dungeon?
That then
Magister's
when it comes
Terrace.
tied
Terrace?
with
Okay.
Something like the bear drill.
Okay, so yeah,
and
Bear,
they can take out
Mistweaver,
the hunter, they can take out the
Arms
vengeance
Warrior.
hunter and not lose the premier comp. Now they did lose the augmentation.
You think Arms?
Devourer. Because
I
isn't
think
there a Reflect tech?
Dignitas might have the better man situation, but it
Uh,
depends on what we're going to be seeing here.
I know a lot of people
I
are
mean,
running
think
Arms. I
Dig is
forget
gonna
why, but
play Bear Druid,
Yeah, I've
Mistweaver,
seen
Unholy Deep,
teams
Arms Warrior,
run
Reserve. I think
Arms
that's
in
gonna be
here,
their five
but I
stack,
don't know. See, this is one of those things where
so with
like
that being the
I never
case,
know
I'm
if that
pretty sure
shit is
Liquid's gonna
like,
have a better
oh, we
position.
want to do a
I can
throwaway
shoot. What
spec
does Wolf Disco
for
do?
bans, but Arms actually
so
has like an
I think
interesting
Valor Demon
interaction
Hunter's
here.
like
So
really, really
fuck it,
good.
let's play Arms.
Okay, I cheated.
Or-
It's a tough spot. So they did keep the Devourer Demon
Oh,
Hunters. They
I
will get
see.
to
I
play
like the Wolf
that in
Disco
this,
stream.
but they have already lost the AUG. So Liquid can
You wanna know the
play
comp?
Bear,
So
Mistweaver,
did you? Okay, so you didn't
Devourer,
cheat before you
Unholy.
said
I didn't
Arms
cheat
Warrior.
before I
What are you
said
gonna
it. No,
play
I'm
that last
completely
spot?
wrong.
Probably needs to bring Bloodlust,
Okay,
right?
yeah, because I was gonna say like
Electric
I
Shaman
to me it
is,
would be
potentially
Bear,
a candidate there,
Mistweaver,
Survival
probably.
Hunter,
Those
I mean,
are
I
two,
think you
right?
just won the meta. I think it's just Bear, Devo, Og, Devourer.
They banned Og.
So
No, you
it's,
cannot.
Oh, they banned Og?
it's
Okay,
not- I'm
so
just saying, it's
instead
not-
of
they have
Og,
Bloodlust, they have Time Warp.
uh,
Meanwhile, on the side of Dignitas,
But you're right, it's
yeah, let's
meta
see what
except
they've
one
banned
DPS
out,
spec.
because it looks
Yeah,
like,
so
okay,
what would I
they're gonna
play
be
if it
losing, of course,
wasn't-
that Og Evoker that they,
I mean, it's gotta be a
they had to lose
Bloodlust.
the Devourer as well.
Yeah.
So they can
It's a
play
Bloodlust.
Bear, although they could also play the Vengeance.
so
Demon
Bloodlust,
Hunter.
not Og.
Kira
God,
played
it's
it
gotta
in
be
the
Ellie.
matches before.
Yeah,
Now,
it's Ellie.
Maybe that was because it was the start
Yeah.
of a series for Spec Variety Rule versus the end, but
Or Enhance, I don't
they made
know,
it look
but
really good. So
probably
actually,
Ellie.
I feel like they probably wouldn't even mind if they were to play that. But yeah, I think Mistweaver is a lock for both teams. That's the one thing that is definitely going to be in there.
Yeah.
Okay.
Did they
all
play
right, so
Havoc
we've
game
got
one?
a sort of thought on what they're going to be doing. As
Oh,
far
that's
as
Vengeance
strategy goes,
ban.
but do we have
Oh
a
my
thought
God.
on how their times actually compare in this dungeon? Do we think that one is faster than the other? Do we think that there's a route that seems like it's
I've
gonna
found
be
out
something they're going to employ? I mean,
at some
I'll-
point. I
I'll
think it
look over at
was
Kettles. I don't know
season
if there's
4
something that you think these two kind of compare on
of.
in this dungeon.
I mean, Dig has.
I think it was
played this
season or I guess season 3 of War Within, that in my mind, the Havoc and Vengeance icons were flipped.
Serve Hunter, Arms Warrior, composition.
Like
I still can't tell the difference.
I had thought that the Havoc icon was Vengeance for however long Demon Hunters existed, like 8 years or whatever. And I saw the icon somewhere where I was like, oh, that's Havoc, and somebody's like, no, that's Vengeance. And I was like, no, that's Havoc. And they're like, no, go look on Wowhead. And I was like, what the fuck?
Yeah, I cannot tell the difference. I only know what Devourer looks like.
As well. This will be
It's so
Magister's
unique.
Terrace between Liquid versus Dignitas makes.
I like Liquid's comp way
That's
more.
right, and
Let's
we're
go.
gonna
Let's
be
go.
seeing
Let's go.
I hate Dignitas's comp.
I mean,
return
Dignitas'
Dude, me
comp
too.
is
I
at
hate
least
Dignitas.
I hate
comp
him.
is at least interesting.
I hate them, bro.
I like I'm a cutie pie, but I hate Dignitas.
Yep. Yep.
Other than that, very
Shout out
similar
Hugs. Actually, I don't think he's with them anymore,
competitions
but
with
my
the
goat.
teams
Is there like a
talking
actual
about
org
it so much.
rivalry between Liquid and
Unhealthy
Dignitas?
DK is going to
Is
return
there?
here as
Couldn't-
well, and then
I don't
the
think so.
change
There was in
is going
League,
to be that
like,
survival hunter
10 years
with
ago.
that Devourer Demon Hunter on the
Well, let's
side.
fucking get it started
Oh,
again.
there is now. Yeah, there is now.
2 minutes is
I think
ass?
that should
Really?
be very fun. I think both of these
Uh-oh.
teams are pretty even in what they can do.
Yeah, I think it's going to really come down to a couple of crucial
Liquid 2
moments
seconds quicker
in this
already.
series where I think that the
All right, so the
Because they got this
question here is,
dinosaur crawling over shit.
teams are going to be pressing their
Is
bloodlust on and trying to
Liquid's
play as
team
much damage
EU or
as
NA?
possible. That's
It's
gonna
actually
be
a
big one.
very
And then
difficult.
the pull into the Gamillis room, which is double void call.
I mean,
Uh,
it depends on, I guess, the
I'd say
context
EU.
of the
It's
question.
3-2.
Yeah, like it's an
It is-
EU
it-
team.
Okay, you're saying 3-2, but okay, so Wolf and a Shine, unquestionable. EU, Cine, Yips, NA.
Yep.
Similar to what we saw
Heavy
with Skyreach earlier, if any player,
started
if there's
playing
any
in
death,
EU. He grew up in EU,
balance kind of shifts
but he
into
lives
that
in
other
NA
team's favor almost
and plays in
immediately if there's
NA.
death.
and he's lived in NA the whole time he's
Yep,
been in
that's
Liquid.
right, but
Is he an
we would
NA or
rather
EU player?
there's no
Is
deaths,
EU.
right? I
Let's
would
get an
much
import rule.
prefer if we get
Okay,
deathless
so
runs from both of
if
our
you've
teams
been,
here,
how long has he been
Liquid
living
is
in
going to be
the
moving
US?
ahead here just a
Long time.
smidge faster as
Oh,
the
has it
As
been a
long, I
long
mean,
time?
like 3 years or like
Hero is
15
out of the
years.
door as well, but
Closer to
Yips
15 than
is
3.
just
Oh,
running
okay,
away
he's
from
NA
the
then.
head here. It's
American,
been
like
with
this
the
is the whole
American
premise
terms
of
and
America
American teams.
is
Wolf Disc
if
were
you
dropping
if you
really
move to
low. They
America
were
and you
just
buy
a
in,
second able to
you're
survive
American.
as both of our
So,
teams are arriving at our
in that
current
sense,
customs.
I would have to say, yeah, I
Basically,
think
all of the dungeon
I
that they
think
could
Zevi
find
counts
on
as
their walkway
American.
here
Okay.
at
You just
Wolf.
don't sound like
Something that
us.
we actually saw Wolf
Why?
with Disco
Okay,
do that
so
was subtle,
Is it a
but it's
different
actually a
routing,
really
or
big
is it
deal,
just
is
where
you
they are
saw
in the
him
pool?
train
Because
that
like
crystal
Dignitas is a
while
little bit
Yips
ahead
was
on the
grabbing
boss. They
pack
pulled it a
for
few
Liquid.
seconds earlier,
What
but
that
I
allowed
think
Wolf
Liquid
Disco
has a
to
lot
do is
higher
get a
trash
10
right now.
stack
They
of
just
the
Yeah,
slow
Liquid
it.
took
energy
more time
crystal
setting up
almost
this pull.
immediately, giving him 10% bonus
We don't
damage.
like
On the
that.
side of Dignitas,
They have
they
you
didn't
can see
do
the
that.
pull
Nobody
counter on
ended
top
up
of the
draining
damage
that
meter
crystal.
that
So
shows
for
you
Liquid,
like what
Wolf Disco should
remains
have a
in
little bit
each.
more firepower in terms of damage on pull.
But also,
here.
Liquid have a lot of
Dignitas
2 minutes.
already had the
Dignitas
boss
have
lower.
like
Even though
flexible
there was that
cities kind
subtle
of.
difference
I
between
think
the
it's
two
130.
teams. Dignitas have accelerated on the boss damage department.
Which
Well,
specs
Darren
are
Ramos was
execute
also pressed just a smidge
specs
earlier,
these
so
days?
it's now
I think
working out for Liquid
Warrior
here as well, a
in
couple
this
seconds
game? Maybe
after
Unholy? I don't know if they
Dignitas
have it
one
anymore.
has stopped, but
Is he
I
playing?
agree with you. I
What's he
mean,
playing?
on
Warrior.
the damage meters, you can see the
Arms
clear difference
Fury?
between Wolf Disco and Harshjacks, but
Yeah,
Arms.
Arms is
it
execute.
doesn't seem to be the difference maker in boss.
Has a button named it
progression.
too.
As I say that,
Okay, so
Liquid
they
is
caught up a little
tying
bit
closer, so they're not trailing as far behind
from the
anymore,
slower setup.
Yeah, but they're down
still
count
very
too
much looks like
somehow.
Dignitas are going to be the first team
I
to
don't
finish
think
out
it's
this
enough
boss
count
here,
to
and in
make up
record
for
time as well,
like
as
a less
Liquid is
pull.
still
Like where do you think
trailing
it?
on
Do you
the
think it
last
like adds an
couple
annoying
of
mob that takes a
percent.
long time to
I'm
die?
gonna
Like I
compare
feel like
this
most.
timer
I feel like with
to
counts in like
I think on
3%,
day
it's like low
one,
key like the exact same
which
thing.
they're 3 seconds faster than the one we saw. On
Yeah, it is
Uh,
pretty similar. It just makes
So,
like the next.
7
So after this
seconds
boss,
separated
the
Liquid
gather
and Dignitas
into
right
the
here.
third boss
On the
room
right
is going to be a
side,
little more
Dignitas,
annoying,
they've
tagging more
already
packs,
gathered
but
the enforcer pull.
it, yeah,
so
it's
they already
certainly
got some
similar.
back,
Sunlash, some
assuming it's the same.
well-timed, spinning crane kick ticks need to keep the team top. The thing that we're
But
looking for
a
is
Shine
on
doesn't
the
have
team
Ascendance,
frame,
but all
the
3 DPS and
runic
Dignitas have
blade
CDs.
dot. Whenever those are stacked up to 2 and potentially 3, that's where things.
Boys, I don't know if this is looking good
Shadow
for
Meld
Liquid.
can actually stop
Don't say
pressure
that.
being applied
No
to
negative
it.
attitude here.
You can also
Yep,
AMS,
that you're being
Pain
negative.
Death. Those are kind of
Yeah,
the tools
your
that
aura
are
is really
available.
bad right now.
As
Please.
the
Yeah,
pack
yeah.
goes longer and longer, you have more of the runic wave dots starting to stack up. You also see Dignitas on the right side.
You know,
same
I had
on
to
the
laugh.
left side,
There was somebody that
dropping
saw
that into
AJ
magic zone. And for Liquid, they
in
also end up dropping that darkness to make sure that whenever those
in one of the
worms
dungeons
explode,
yesterday,
the explosion from
and he
those
goes,
worms
"Wait,
don't
is that
end up,
AJ
taking
from
them out
AJ
or
CDM?"
dropping them so low.
And I was like, "There's no fucking way that that's how you, that's where you know AJ from these days."
Pull the boss. A little bit of focused fire damage, I think, from this composition.
They pulled the boss a
even
few
have
seconds
multiple
earlier. here. Are they waiting to kill one spell? Oh, no, they pulled it in. Pretty similar.
Yeah, Shino's Descendants, though.
And at the exact same time, Cyrano Sunlash is pulled for Liquid.
Actually,
oh, big Ascendants here. Big Ascendants.
Oh, no, they're bringing in Funnel for the Warrior.
On this boss, but they're
Oh, no. Oh, no.
Oh, no.
Same thing that is happening on the right-hand side for Dignitas, so Dignitas will be able to hold the lead that they build out from that very first pull for now. But we've seen Liquid catch up on bosses before. I wouldn't count them out just yet, as both
Ascendant's
these
already
teams
over,
are
right?
so close still.
Yeah.
Dignitas is certainly
Just ended.
ahead, Tettles.
Army
I
soon
think
though.
that, making sure that you get the shields.
Do you think maybe he
What
has
is the
like a
warrior
second
funnel, or is
ascendance?
it just executing sweeping strikes, low targets?
That is something that has to get
How does their
I have
funnel?
no clue. All I know is
For
they
Liquid,
need 3
actually
targets or they
have
can't do
sources of
damage
purchase,
single
the Healer
target.
and the Shaman. For Dignitas, the only purge.
Oh,
they
yeah,
have
I
are
know what it
those
is.
RGs, but
It's
he
cleave.
can actually talent into that AoE purge as well. So should be fine for Dignitas. You just really
Yeah,
have to make sure that
Dignitas
you
gonna
don't
kill a little
slow
quicker
them
'cause
down.
of the
Now for Liquid,
CDs.
how their composition kind of plays is every single time that Ascendance gets pressed, in theory they should kind of slingshot ahead of Dignitas because Dignitas has a more
Ooh,
flat
might-
Are there
profile.
any bosses that
might
have
need to
tornadoes
get-
left?
And things
from
like the
Yargi
Survival
here.
Hunter, but so far Dignitas is kind of paced in a lead.
Yeah,
throughout
if
the
Max says he
entire
has to
map.
go for another couple minutes in the middle of the
Yeah.
match.
I mean,
Make
they're
a call.
certainly slingshotting,
I mean, low-key
right?
next
But
pull is pretty
they're
hard.
not getting over the gap, so
Yes.
they're having a wider gap.
Not even
to
low-key,
a
it's literally
smaller
like
gap,
30%
but there's
count
still
with a bunch
always
of kick
gap
mobs.
From the looks of it.
I will tell you,
Sometimes
from
it's like
someone
2
who
boss percent, 3 boss
like
percent,
did
and
the
then it
race,
goes
then
back
just kind
up
of
to,
dipped out until like
10
literally
boss
right
percent,
now.
12 boss percent.
Seeing a
So,
warrior randomly in the
Liquid
MDI and like
are
topping damage
doing
on a
what
pull like
you're
that is
saying,
very
they're
funny.
just
Like where the
not
fuck did that
on
come
the
from?
same
Yep.
level
They
just
buffed
yet,
Warrior a
but
few times
we
this
are
season.
At one of the crucial points in this dungeon.
And this
because
is where
what
I like
happens
this
next might
format in the
determine
MDI
your
of
entire
having to swap stuff out
series
and use
Ooh,
stuff
they're
like
like 10
Warrior.
seconds
the
ahead.
poll.
5?
Yeah.
No bloodlust,
8?
Because
everything
Warrior's the
available
kind of spec that
they
like you
have
just don't see it
to
in
try
live
and
keys,
get
but
through
it's
this
probably
as quickly
pretty
as
close to
possible
being good enough.
without anybody
And so
dying,
if given an
see
opportunity
without losing anything.
to play in
We're
the
gonna be
MDI,
tagging everything
I
we
think
can
it probably
see.
shows
That is
people like,
1.4,
you know, if you just
2.4,
happen to bring an arms
Olympic
warrior to
tyrants,
your key,
everything
like good
is
stuff
that
could happen.
Gemellis area, and Dispel is not for the faint of heart.
It's the Shaman Ascendants versus the damage from the Survival Hunter and Arms Warrior. Those are kind of the key differences. The Devourer Demon Hunter should have
This
really
pull
good
looks
damage here with that
fucking
Void Metamorphosis, but
gnarly.
it's-
Yeah,
This
this
is
pull is
this is
shit
probably the
crazy.
biggest pull I think
For
in the
Dignitas
pool
here,
right now.
they need to make sure
Holy
they get the
shit.
Tyrant
Are these
kill off, and they
mobs
need to
just
make sure they
piss,
get
or
the
is it
Void
just,
No,
Metamorphosis.
there's
Game
the 2
plan
big
is
guys
exact same
do
for Liquid as
AoE that
well.
hurts really
Those are the
bad,
things that
and there's like
gate
3
Camillus
terrors that you
respawning.
have to kick or you
don't
full wipe.
care about that Void Caller that's coming in a little bit late. Instead, you only care
This
about
is
the
the
bombs that
Mistweaver special.
pre-existed in this room
Yeah, but
before
also
the
Mistweaver is
build.
back to just
And on the
spinning and
right-hand
full
side here,
lay on
the
hands in
attack
every
is
global,
dropping
so.
lower and lower for Dignitas. Some of the bolts are going off, but they're making sure to get the Void Terror fear kick.
Yep,
every
still have
single
Incarn,
time.
or is that
And
a,
those going off,
mistake
it
on
would
the
be an
broadcast?
absolute wipe, a catastrophe.
It
And
usually
Dignitas
comes
here,
up like halfway through this
Camillus
pull.
is
Some people
starting
see
to
it, some people
hold on,
don't.
hold on.
and getting ready to
Liquid's
spawn,
guy is
and I
lower?
think Liquid
It
is
all
taking
matters
shots.
who
They're gonna be
spawns
killing
the
boss at
boss
same
first.
time here, Makes.
But yeah, it actually spawns at the same
Once
time.
Again, there's like 2-3 seconds.
And Ellie should be quicker on this
between
boss than
Dignitas and Liquid on the
Arms.
spawn time here.
Well,
And I
except
will
the
say
Ascendance
that
is a
Arms
minute.
Warrior loves this fight, right?
Yeah, but
She's
he's gonna
got so
Ascendance kill the
much
boss,
cleave,
maybe.
Especially
Okay,
if the
Kira
team is able to get
used
many of
Incarn on
the
that pull, and
Gemelli
Yips is using it
shades
on
close
boss.
to it.
Yeah.
There's just so much that
That's the Yips diff.
they are going to be
Come on, Yips
benefiting
diff.
off of here. But Liquid adding in those
Okay, but what if it was better on the
Is Ellie not quicker?
light
Okay.
works,
This is where they're
maybe
getting the
some
extra count, right?
stacks.
I lied.
Also,
Ellie's ass in
there's
this
some
boss.
extra damage that's coming in from her.
I made that up entirely.
I thought it was
Ellie
good,
is
but then
dog shit.
2 people just yelled at me instantly saying it was ass.
And so even on a
Alright.
plus 15, they do a ridiculous
Meanwhile,
amount of damage
Warrior
with
probably
Liquid here.
fucking dominates
Dignitas
because you just
kill
have
off.
the squid
Dignitas,
guys standing
they're
next to
just
each other the
ahead
whole
in- Okay,
time.
no, there's a void wall
Yeah.
here. That's 1.2%. But I think Dignitas is still just head and count.
Yips is second.
Yeah, I think
That's
they
my
are
goat.
ahead a
That's my
little
goat right
bit.
there.
That Voidwalker should
Ascendant's coming up in 20. He's gonna delete the boss.
Trash mobs. I see.
Yep, yep.
Still
Yeah,
in
in
the
the back
room
there.
for Liquid. Yeah, this is fine.
I did
I mean,
not
every
like
time
his
he's pressed
Shines
Ascendant
movement
so
there.
far, and we've been like, here it comes. It's just been like,
is a little bit
you know,
safer, right?
Yeah,
Because
pretty
every
lackluster.
You're just getting additional cleave on the boss that's already a cleave boss, so I don't think that's a bad thing per
Yeah.
se, but
Here it is.
I don't even think he
it
is.
also
Oh, he is
doesn't
Ascendanting.
accelerate Liquid.
Oh,
which is
look,
kind of
Kira
what
got
they
I mean,
another
want.
nothing's
Incarn
even
on the
like really
boss.
stacked. It seems
Time
really
with
inefficient.
Dignitas, I mean, look at it. They're already
Nah,
finished with
Dig's
Gemellis
flying,
once
bro.
again.
No.
You're gonna leave the room. leave
No, bro,
Liquid
no,
to
no.
finish out that
It's
boss.
never
Yargi.
over. Someone on Dignitas
Yargi.
could
Wait for that
DC.
last part of the
Yargi.
dungeon.
9 seconds.
Yargi
separating
DC
the
now.
two teams right now. With
Tell him
Dignitas
say the
still in
say the
lead
original
on
version of
that
the quote,
physical
hopeful.
comp with the battle
I
shout,
can't.
with the survival hunter
Someone could always break into Yargi's house.
That's right. There you go. Yesterday it was the game's never over. They could always suffer a home invasion.
Wait, do you have his account info?
I mean, probably. I
Have
could
you
get,
piloted his account?
I could log in.
Bro, log on his shit right now. Quick DC.
And you see Kira
I actually have
he's
everyone in
running all
Liquid's
the way up
login
to the
info,
top of
just
the
whenever.
spire. and he's running and he's grabbing this Void Caller, Demonic Tyrant, and Dignitas. All they have to do is once those 2 mobs go down, and once
Dude, that
some
actually
of
be crazy.
these,
What if he just like went
once some of
offline
these
right now?
shredders
We'd
are
get
a
sued
little
or
bit lower,
something.
they're going to
Oh,
start bleeding
100%
into the
something
boss.
would happen.
It's really that Tyrant and that Void Caller that is stopping Dignitas from pulling the final.
I mean,
boss.
I'm praying to all the gods that someone on Dignitas dies in game.
Nah, Dignitas got this, I think.
Markers also have been deployed just to make sure that everybody's focusing the right thing, which is at that Void Caller, like you're mentioning, for both of the teams.
It's actually
of course, every single time it casts a little bit of AoE,
karma.
but you also
I did see the
want
Red
Hopeful
Arrow
spent the
thing.
beginning of the
Terra's
weekend
under
saying
control,
Miscount
which is
sucked ass
exactly
at
what's
MDI.
happening.
I said historically they've never done well at MDI,
Forward,
and that's
now
just true.
we're just gonna be running it. We're just
Yeah,
gonna be
the only
throwing it.
caveat
The same
there is
thing
that
happening
when they
for
got
Liquid.
real
These guys
good
don't
and like clearly
need
jumped to the
time
next
to
level, it just happened to
Yeah,
be
I
in
think
an
that there's also
expansion
a
where
thing
there
with,
wasn't this
pets as
tournament
well.
happening. It was just
Yeah.
one. You could
That's what
assume
they
that
said too.
Bridge, like you
that
were
same
pointing out,
jump
that
there.
Pets can actually just get stuck and end up pulling.
Come on,
some of the
Liquid.
mobs below, but it looks like for both Dignitas
Yips
and
Druid
Liquid,
tech. I
mean,
that
low-key,
has
it
not
is
happened.
close.
DK Pets did end up getting desummoned.
Yeah, but like the
Dignitas,
reason
I
it's
think that
close
the
is just
survival
because of
hunter also
cooldown
missed this
desync.
pet,
Like
just to make sure
the
that there
every
was
time like
never
the
a
cooldowns have caught
possibility
up and Liquid is
that,
used, they're still just like 10%
catastrophic
behind. But I
extra
fucking believe though.
tyrant gets pulled.
I fucking believe.
To
Yeah.
be aware of
Shine
here,
holding
as
Ascendance
both
for
of the teams
less.
Still have that devouring tyrant with them on the Gentrius. Is
Burb's not gonna
every
have
single time it does that
his CD
devouring strike.
for
You
less
can see
right
it
away?
right now on Kira on the right hand side. It puts a massive heal absorb onto the tank. So something both
They're
of the
also gonna
healers
get
will
Dig's
need
Lust
to
is, like,
manage, whereas
3
Liquid
seconds early or
also
something,
still
too.
needs to deal
Yeah.
with those Void Terrors that have now died off, but even with all of that, and even with a tyrant on both sides now starting to drop slower and slower, Dignitas is
I think
only
Liquid have better
ahead
CD
by a
timings here.
couple percent. A single death on this boss fight.
Come
Dignitas
on.
has better
Dignitas
count.
notably
Theirs
also
is
gets their
exactly
bloodlust on
100%,
3 seconds
but Liquid
earlier
went
than
over.
Liquid, which is not normally a thing that you point out, but in a map,
I feel like this is
being
gonna be
separated
within
by
like 3
7
seconds of each other.
on the Gamilla split, it is something that you
There's
have
lust
to
and
watch out
everything
for.
on
Bloodlust
every
has been
side.
pressed by both teams now. The army is being pressed
Incarn.
by both of the
Incarn
Death
with
Knights.
Yips
You
during
have the
lust.
Shaman and the
Come on.
Ascendants. You have the
Kira, no
Colossus
Incarn.
and the it's not coordinated assault now. It's takedown. Takedown for the survival hunter.
No,
No,
come on.
Ascendance is over. No,
Slow
it's
down,
not
slow
looking
down,
good.
slow
He
down.
actually is not in void meta on the side
Someone
of the
die,
Liquid.
someone die,
Now
please,
the
jump
Dignitas
off.
is
Mr. Stoke, please.
50
Please, I've seen
death.
so in Mr. Soak.
But
Damn it.
Dignitas have already downed Degentrius, stopping the clock at 12
Damn, bro.
minutes, 11 seconds, and they go
It's
for
just
the
a fluke.
reverse sweep, and the
Yeah, it's a fluke, it's a
champions, the reigning champions,
a
You need
6
5
seconds.
games.
into the finals.
Amazing to see. Dignitas
Dude,
continue.
Dig, I mean, I think Dig just like outplayed them comp-wise, right? Because like Dig barely beat, they had a great time, but they beat them in this map. In map 1, obviously Liquid was better without the death. I don't know how close that would have been.
But see, this
Like,
goes back.
Second map, it seems like Liquid just like had no chance in the second map, and their comp
Yeah,
seemed
both
like knew that.
runs were
But that was,
clean,
like,
but they were like a
First,
minute behind.
the first run, that's what I think the
This
speculation was that
one was so
Dignitas
close, though.
was
A very
taking the L on
intense
that
final
one by
map
playing
between
Brewmaster
these
instead
two.
of Guardian
I mean,
Druid.
comparing
And so then you
their
have to say,
runs
like,
on
okay,
this,
well, if they'd have played
what do you
Guardian Druid in
think
map
would have
1,
separated
what would
them
it
in
have
the
looked
end?
like?
Really, Gingy?
Just for
Would they
reference,
have
I think,
just
yeah, I
taken
do
map
think.
1?
would be the
I like what
And-
Liquid did with the bear.
I think
in
this
map
was a
1.
great
For Liquid,
demonstration of
unfortunately,
like,
Actually,
the
no, I was
comp
thinking
rules,
about it.
where
Is Bear even good in
I feel like having
Skyreach?
such dramatically different comps in game
Because didn't
3
Kira had
kept
the bear in
entire thing
Skyreach, right?
really,
Something like that.
really interesting because you had no idea. You know, you've got Hopeful here being like, I'm pretty sure Ellie owns on this boss, and then Chad being like, Ellie's dog shit on this boss. And you're like, okay, well,
Sorry.
we got, you know, cooldowns coming up for one team. I don't even know what Warrior does. Like,
It's
you know,
first
they,
and last full and not boss damage.
3
Yeah.
targets sounds good. Okay, they're bringing in funnel.
And it was truly
Yeah, I like Dig's comps better.
That
I
was
mean, it was still a
phenomenal.
best of 3
Barclays,
series that
thank
was
you for the
decided by
40.
6 seconds. They did really good.
Hope you're having a great day.
On the graphic.
Now they have to, what, we get to watch
Yeah, although
Liquid
you
2
can
more
see
times in
there
a
are
row
couple
now?
spots where Dignitas
Yep, I mean,
is
actually,
a
low-key,
little
this is a
bit
good
further
thing.
ahead. There's even
Wait,
We
how
get to watch
many
them
matches
play
are
more.
there today? Is it
Liquid
4
upper
total.
finals, then there's one more, and then it's lower finals?
Yeah, it
and
won't be
then-
Liquid this game.
was what
It'll be
separated
Yeah.
these two
whoever
teams.
came out
Dude, I
yesterday.
might have
then
to, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna have to go before the finals.
What a
Maybe.
You're gonna take a
great way to
15-minute
end our
nap?
series. And honestly, what a
No,
great
I mean,
appetizer
like,
for what
I have
might
somewhere to
our
be
grand
in,
Oh,
finals
I see.
rematch
like 3
if
hours.
Liquid are able to.
That should be enough time.
This could be. I think this will be done in 3 hours.
There would have to be a couple of 2-0s, I think, for that to be true.
How close the two teams
Well,
there
I
was
think the
such a
Liquid
high
lower finals will
percentage
be a
of this
2-0.
map where
And
we were just
then-
watching the same
No jinxing.
exact pull with the exact same enemies.
Because that's the thing we actually care about, like Loki, like the
getting to
global is all
that
getting to BlizzCon is all that matters.
Ended up going for
this is actually an interesting
right? You can see that 3% differential
format because
both teams are collecting count, but it was about 3%.
It's one of those things where I don't think they announced who like
That
what
is
the
true,
bracketing looks like at global.
Real voice there, by the way.
So
why wouldn't they just?
it may well be that getting second place at one of these tournaments
I mean, maybe
actually sets you up.
there
better.
is something where you like
globals.
you play towards like, oh, you can still
Like,
win
they
if they
haven't
like
said
have a death or two.
how
You know? But that's the only like justification, I guess.
Bracket's gonna look at globals, I don't think.
The entire map,
So
it could have been the
I don't
same
even know that
footage on
teams
both
know
it weren't for the
if
different
getting
specs
first or
a lot
second
of the time,
in
but
the group
at
stage
that end boss,
actually
it was
gains you an
Dignitas that were able
advantage
to just get in combat
with
a couple of seconds faster,
how
and
the seeding
basically,
works at globals.
the amount of
It
time
may
they
well
got
be
in
that getting
combat with the
second
boss
randomly
first
gets you
was
like
the
actually
amount of
a
time they won the
more
map by.
compelling
There was
draw
no
at
difference,
globals.
acceleration or deceleration during the boss fight.
maybe.
Both teams put out the exact same boss DPS over the duration of their combat.
How are they going to seed the
and,
Chinese
it ended
teams?
up being Dignitas
Well,
that
and
won
that
this
is
one,
the,
but wow.
kind of the big question
That
is
is,
I don't
that's
know
one
where
that
the
I think
Chinese
Liquid
teams are
would have been
going.
surprised to find out they lost there after they killed that boss.
And that was
It needs to go
the
head to head never gets old. I just love watching them race.
that was the
against
thing
each
I got
other.
upset
And,
about
I
a
mean,
few
yeah,
times
seeing that
in
performance on
MDI
that final boss, it comes down
back
to
in like
literal
BFA
seconds
was I
once
think the
again
Chinese
between
teams
these two teams. But I'm
were
sure it's just making
given
Liquid want
the equivalent
even
of like
more to
one
have
seeds.
that comeback.
And I was
So
like,
we'll
these
see
are
what
not one
happens,
seed teams,
but
man. Give me a
things have
fucking
shaken
break.
out now
And then I
after
was
our
like,
first series
if
here
these
in
guys are
bracket.
one-seeded
So
teams,
Tunnels, can you give us a little
and they
bit of
play
touch
a
base on where we
second-seeded
currently stand?
Western
Alright, so
team,
that
tell
was
me
a-
which of the
that was a bit
second-seeded
of a
Western teams
treat
are playing
that we
because I
had
want
there.
that
Now
seed.
you see Dignitas, they have moved into the finals. Liquid have been dropped to the lower bracket.
Anyone have
finals.
eyes on the
Next match
Chinese
that we have
teams?
available
If they're good
for-
or
the
not
next match
this
that we
time
have
around?
available for us, though, is the Create
I
team
would
versus
assume no,
Fox
but I don't
Team
want to
series.
assume,
The
you
team
know.
that ends up losing that is going to have their BlizzCon and their season
Yeah, I
one
didn't
final
know, right?
streams
Yeah, I
snubbed,
haven't
and
paid
the team that
attention at
wins
all.
that is going to have
I'm
to
pretty
go
sure all the good
against
players are
Liquid,
just
the
doing a
powerhouse that we just saw
high keys
take
RMTing.
Dignitas to a 3-map series in the lower finals.
Dude, as
and
they
so
should.
they're going to
As
have
they
to-
should, dude. I want to RMT
I
high
mean,
keys.
I do already. I
Dude,
don't know why.
RMT is
I
amazing, man.
definitely think so, but I mean,
Arm team was
these
the
teams
best
have
of
a lot
times.
ahead of them
Actually, like
going
the
to
guild
have to
sponsorship
accomplish
era
if
is
they want
definitely
to make it
better.
through.
Like if they
Great
both
team
could have
and Ducks
happened at the
Can
same
Fly is
time,
gonna
though, that
have
would be
a
so
lot to
goated.
show us. So everybody, while we take
RMT
a
dude,
It was
Demons
just like you just did your weekly runs. You didn't even think about it. Someone was just on some buyer's guy, and like the run was just the exact same. You'd never even think about it, yet you were just making like
versus Ducks Can Fly.
Bang.
pretty good money, man. That was sweet.
I didn't even get anything out of mine.
You know who actually had it better than all other NA guilds? Fucking Encore, bro. The guild that like Goop and
Atlas.
Goop and Kevin and Atlas and all them came from. Yeah, like they had the
All I got was
absolute
a
biggest
ban.
wheels, man. Just some oil barons.
Encore, I tell a story occasionally. I joined Encore for like a week, back in Legion, and because I was in this, I was in a guild before that was, I don't even think I kept track of like what world ranks were at that point, but I'm gonna make it up and say like maybe like a world rank 250 or 300 guild or something. And I had decided, I was like, you know, I kind of want to like make that next step, like rating wise, like I want to try to get into a better guild. So I looked around, I saw Encore, and I was like, these guys are good and they seem chill. So
And
I
they
joined their
barely
guild.
rated.
And that was the thing. Yeah, I was like, they don't even raid that much more than the guild I was in, but they just finished the tier like a fucking month faster. So I was like, I'm gonna apt to
Yeah.
Encore. So I get in and we're hanging out and everything seems fun. Like all the guys in Encore seem cool. And we go to do the first raid week, and they're like, all right, we're gonna reclear. This was in Trial of Valor. They're like, all right, we're gonna reclear Trial of Valor. Here's access to our forums, and this has our strat for Helya. I was like, okay. I opened up the thread for Helya. I had to scroll down 10 times to see the entire strat for it.
I don't even know what we're talking
I
about.
read it for about 20 minutes, and then I messaged their GM and I said, I'm incredibly sorry, I've made a mistake. I don't actually want to do this, and if this is what it takes to kill this boss, I don't want to be involved in this, so I'm sorry for wasting your time, and good luck this tier. And then I quit.
Didn't JPC do that when he was coming back? He joined for like a week and then left as he saw 20 characters.
That sounds like yeah, he was doing like dungeons on a DK, and then he was like getting that passion again, and then he was definitely There was a few times since JPC quit that he was like he wanted to come back and play, and then I mean that's definitely been the thing with other players too, where I'm pretty sure if you didn't have to do all this split stuff, we would instantly gain back like 4 or 5 people that have raided here before. If you didn't have to make 20 guys, it is easily the biggest detractor.
How's that gentleman's agreement working out?
Well, we kind of stopped talking about it because there's not a huge reason to do it mid expansion, right? Like it's super easy to have guys set up. And with no heroic week, you're already kind of limited in what you're able to do. I think what we talked about, well, I reached out to Roger before the expansion and said we need to do something. They said it's too late. They already started their prep. And then after the race, he brought it up to me like, yo, we gotta
do something.
Yeah, and it's just on expansion start. Expansion start, you have to level all the guys. There's a full heroic week. It's just, it's actually...
Wait, so what's the gentleman's agreement? That you just limit the number of guys?
Yes.
What the fuck are like Shaq and Fired Up gonna do?
What do you mean?
They'll do that shit for fun. They'll
doesn't matter.
level guys and then just delete them if they have to.
Yeah, Shaq's working on like character 21 or something.
Yeah, like there's been a reason why we haven't done this before. It's because it's hard to police. What do you do with tanks and healers when they need extra options? What happens when a healer has, I'm just gonna make it up, 12 characters, and then it turns out the healer balance changed and now they need to level 4 of these? Do they disqualify 4 of their other characters? You know what I'm saying? Like, how exactly do you do that? And the answer is, we haven't really spent a ton of time talking about it. I don't really know, but one thing is clear after this race is that what happened this race can never happen again. Like, ever. It can't. Like, people not only will, like, on the lines of, like, your best players will quit kind of thing, I think it's, like, genuinely unhealthy, the amount of, like, people were, like, getting sick.
I think it was actually worse than just doing less. Like, doing 20 characters hurt us more than doing 14.
Oh.
Because, like, the mental strain and everything.
If another guild did, if Echo did 20 and we did 14, I think there's a chance you lose if that happens. But yeah, I don't.
I think that for
you know, like, at least if you just like go back in time and like play the
Oh, yeah,
over again. But yeah, I mean, would you have played better individually, not thinking about everything else with just like less strain? Yeah, I mean, players are absolutely fucked. Definitely can't happen again. So I think there will be something like that next expansion because things keep like ramping, but like this time it ramped too far.
It feels like sometimes some of those maps will be non-competitive.
Yeah, but you won.
Like for Create Team, there's never a map where
yeah,
like,
can you?
Oh,
and I'm saying that it needs to happen. Can you imagine if you put in all that effort and then just didn't win, and how much more unhappy?
Yeah, I can't imagine. I sat around in a building and watched them do that shit. That shit's depressing.
I mean, what do you think then has been holding Ducks Can Fly back?
Yeah. Yeah, it is. It is. It sucks.
Well, I think Ducks Can Fly. Well, they've been wiping a bunch. I feel like they've had like about a 50% chance of just having a full team wipe.
Like the only reason you're doing it is because like you don't want another guild to do it, and then you like spend all this. You spend 6 months preparing, and then you lose because you just didn't prep as hard, right? But then if everyone has that mentality, you just keep pushing each other and pushing each other and pushing each other. But you just don't have to do that if everyone can kind of get on the same page with it. And and again, it's not easy to do, but it's just very simply, there is no choice now. It has to happen.
Okay. Well, I'm sensing weakness in the Race to World first. I think I'm going to make my own guild for the tryhards that don't want any part of this shit and just want to level 40 characters.
That's
and we will win every race.
Like at least a minute or something.
Okay.
Somewhere around there. The math.
So if you're out there, if you're one of the Liquid or Echo players and you like making 40 characters and you think this sounds like some pussy shit,
however long that takes,
I'm gonna make a home for you.
That's especially bad.
Yeah.
Then you might have used B-reses, right? So you might not have those B-reses anymore. Yep. That's especially bad as well.
What are we watching right now?
That feeds back in. Maybe this is actually.
We're watching some team that apparently was not ready to play yet, and the casters got told to fill 5 minutes.
6-7.
Oh my God.
6-7.
6-7.
Could be.
I'm on a time crunch, man.
That's another thing that happens. Mobs heal, right? So that's really bad. If it's a boss that's at low HP, that's just catastrophic. It's disastrous for you. And then your cooldowns, right? Cooldowns. I should have gone with CDs, but we'll write out the whole cooldowns here.
Cool.
That's a little blunder there. Yeah, thank you. Okay, I'm left-handed, but I use my mouse with my right hand, so this always is. Anytime I'm drawing letters, it looks pretty bad. But yeah, your cooldowns will be bad. So if your cooldowns are bad,
Of
now
course
you can't
Dratnos
do the
is
same pull. We've
left-handed.
seen Shadow Meld go on cooldown, and now you can't do a skip. And then sometimes you try and do the same pull, and then you wipe again.
That's what he
and
just
this
said.
turns into 11
Oh, wow.
or 16. Some ridiculous amount of deaths.
Or 17.
And things can get very bad. 17 even. It's a possibility, right? All of that can happen off of just that one wipe. So that first wipe over here, if you can stop that, if you can cut that off at the source, then none of this has to happen, and you can get all your time back.
What are we doing here?
That's currently our best theory. Our leading theories on why wipes are bad.
Thank you so much. I mean, scientists.
Wrote that down.
Yeah, chat, please write this down. This is cutting technology right here. And of course, scientists and mathematicians will continue to try to puzzle this one out. But Dr. Atnos, I think that you really did a great job solving it. So thank you so much for coming here and gracing us with your knowledge.
Thank you.
What's happening? I don't like this. I don't like
Out,
this.
though, in ways that you don't
I didn't like
necessarily.
that.
You can look and be like, oh yeah, a wipe is bad. But there's a lot that goes into it, especially with speedrunning. So, you know, I mean, ducks can fly. Those deaths will cost them. But
what's the story with this new Lucid
worried
guild?
about Create Team as well, though, if they end up on a map
Who?
3, right?
Just seems like it's a.
Yeah, so interestingly enough,
Just seems like it's a guild for people who don't want to raid a lot, but raid with good people.
MDI Saturday had ended, and I've been comparing teams and trying to kind of see how they approached their ban situation. And I
Is that all you needed to know? I think that's.
Yeah, I just
think
didn't really
that's
know
what
anything
I-
about them. I just saw. I think it was like Kevin and Atlas were making it.
Oh,
or
it's
something.
that guild.
Yeah. No, I like, dude. I was so confused because I heard, like I like logged on one day. My chat's like, yeah, did you see ID is splintering? And I'm like, what? The fucking there a coup happening? And then I checked the Lucid
Don't do
guild
my
that they're
guild.
referring
I'm
to, and
sorry,
it was like
Dazer.
3 people that I know want to just raid way less times in general. So I'm just like, oh, they're just doing some casual shit, and it turned out that was the case. But I think some people think it's like some kind of like really competitive guild, but like those people are gonna like do the absolute bare minimum. Which I think there's like a market for that. I think it's different than Velocity too, because I think that's like Velocity's thing, right? Like I think they like are really efficient, low raid days, stuff like that. But I think Velocity like really cares about efficiency and like trying real hard. I think that guild is going to be insanely laid back.
This is like it's like if you're in Liquid and you don't like the number of hours you're rating, then you go to ID. And then if you're in ID and you don't like the number of hours you're rating, you're like, this is still too much, then you go to Lucid.
That's
Do we see any problem?
yeah, that's actually probably pretty similar. Yeah, that's probably what it is.
That each of them play heading into the other maps in our series, though. What do you think, Tettles?
Probably not. Like, I think that you just kind of go with the exact same game plan that you had earlier on in this weekend. Like, I think it was the first map of the series. Yeah.
I don't know if it's been like this every tier, and I've just only been paying attention now because I've been doing more of them. But I feel like Liquid has fully outsourced its raid gearing by doing like weekend alt runs.
Consistent
with
between
pugs.
compositions as possible.
Like I feel
No,
like
we
I
do-
That's just Shaq.
A good understanding of like what is
Yeah,
supposed
it's
to
like
be
Shaq
our game
and
plan.
Lip
And
and
that's
a
why
few
the
others
Spec
that
Variety is kind of
have incredible
unique
passion.
this season because it pushes teams to have potentially multiple
Sang was
strats.
I was doing something
Depending
with
on the
Sang
dungeon.
where
Like last series, we
he was
saw
talking
Liquid
about
on
when
My
he'd be
Stars
available to
Cavern.
do
Casual
keys,
does have
and
a
he was
bad
like,
rap.
well, it can't be can't be Tuesday because we do main raid, or Wednesday. Thursday is my something other guild. Friday I do an alt raid. Saturday is for my weekend prog guild. I think Sunday I'm available, and then Monday is mop raid.
I mean, those guys are different.
All right,
Like,
well, we'll
Sang
And I was
is
like-
just-
I was like, Sang, are you
Sang
raiding
loves
more than
WoW.
you were during prog?
Teams like Dignitas,
Yeah,
figuring out how to play
so
around
I
this
think there might be a
so,
few
like,
levels to that.
precisely
Sang
is
is
also
always
something
kind of
that's
rated
real
in other
strength.
guilds in
So
general.
hopefully
He
both
just
of these
loves
teams
WoW
are
a
able
lot,
to
so
take
he's
that into
probably not a
account
good
as they come
example.
in
But
on the first map, Windrunner Spire.
I know
Now,
there's
we
this
have some
thing
predictions
where
to make, even as you have
you
been
know
predicting
there's
in
like
chat, and it
okay
looks
when you're a
like
DPS
a lot
player
of
at least,
you
not
are
a heal.
leaning
Healers
towards
and
Duck
tanks. This is
and
unrelatable.
Fly in this
But once you
matchup.
finally get a
What makes
fucking
you agree?
jacked
Do you think that's the
character,
way
it's
you're
actually
going?
usually pretty fun to like play that
Listen, I
character
love
and
the birds
like
as
just
much
try to
as
do as
the
much
next
damage as you
person,
can do
especially all of the
in farm.
Duckies.
And
However,
what happens in
feel
race
like
guilds is that like
teams
never
that
really
Ultra
happens. The
Peachy
second
Keen?
you're on a
No, it's
character
Ultra
in raid
Sunrise.
that gets like all the
we have
stuff you
looked so
need,
good.
you're
We
never
have
gonna see a
done
raid on that
tons of
character
damage
ever
on
again.
Wednesday.
It's
Yeah, now
gonna
you're
be
done.
replaced.
So
It's
I
gonna be
will
replaced with
go,
your another one of your guys that needs gear.
T1 in
Because like
favor
the
of
sole
Team.
purpose of farm is to
Hey,
like
I
make
like it,
gold and
Zyro.
to have them as geared as possible
I
for
100% agree. I think
next
Create
tier
Team
or
is
for
favored
Spore
here. I'm
Walker
gonna go
Cho.
2-1. I also all-in all my channel points on them as well.
Yeah, I have actually noticed that this tier
Alright.
that like it's almost more fun when you're on a shitty character because you show up to raid and everything's an upgrade, and then once you've gotten everything and you're like, well,
on the dungeons their practice.
why the fuck am I even coming to this anymore? I should get on another shitty character.
Of course.
Yep.
Tuttles, how about you? What are you gonna do
It
for
turns your
predictions?
guys into like
Okay,
machines.
so
They're not
real
like characters you care
experience.
about. They're just like
Ducks Can Fly
numbers.
should probably be favored. However, I think that from the gameplay that we've seen this weekend, I'm gonna have to go to Oak Crate.
Ooh,
All right,
okay.
who's
So
good
you're gonna
between these
just
two
say
teams?
It's gonna be a swift and decisive one here.
I'm pretty sure
well,
they're pretty even.
Oh, thank you for asking.
I raided with one of the guys from Ducks.
I really want to believe in the Ducks. I
Involved,
always
so I have
root
to-
for the
I have
Ducks
to root
every
for them.
season,
Yes,
but
Mirage.
I have to say,
Go with your
Create.
heart, bro.
I know, but
No,
Yeah,
it's okay. You
he
can
only
go
got a
with your heart.
2-star on that damage
I think
amp
my
yesterday.
heart is leading me away from the Ducks.
I'm sure that
mate,
wasn't his
since
fault.
It's breaking in two right now. I'm gonna
was
have
probably
to go for
experiencing a
Create
home
team
invasion.
on this one.
True.
Because
never
they have been
discredit
so strong.
that.
We've seen them come in and really make a name for themselves, literally in their name, and when they signed up for the tournament. Create team here. I think
Casters
just
don't
being,
believe in Ducks.
Really strong, big contenders,
fine.
and ones that we can see rival. So I'm going to go 2-1 in favor of Create team. Now let's get in here. This is our first map.
I like Create team just 'cause of the
versus
Mistweaver's
Ducks Can
name.
Fly here on Windrunner Spire Zyro.
Hitty
Yeah, and we're
Q.
seeing already kind of a mirror matchup. All the teams on
Hitty
the exact same
Cusack.
comp with one slight
Hitty
variation.
Cusack.
We have the Unholy DK versus the Frost DK. Actually, two variations. Unholy versus Frost. And we also have Destro versus Affliction. So, same class.
You need to stop typing that in other people's chats.
Yeah, interestingly enough, it is both classes we play.
Oh, this is
On the
a,
net-
a showdown of like
those would be
mirror
the ones
comp,
that
but
they multi-step
different
into, but
specs.
As
got
always,
Unholy
in
and
the
Destro
Windrunner
on one
Spire,
side
you know, that
and
first pull, there's not a
Frost
whole lot
half
of
on
Yes,
the
you
other.
typed it like 4 times in Max's
I'm
chat.
a little bit surprised.
We didn't answer the first time.
Okay,
He's
you
not
know
gonna
how
answer
like
the
there's
rest.
the whole
Excuse me, Ducks Can
theory
Fly,
in
electing to
previous
create
MDIs where like winning the upper
DK,
finals is
usually
really
when
good
we've
because
seen
now you have like the
Frost
whole
DK
day to
has
practice
shown
the
up
upper
in the
finals
next
map
point
pool.
seen us
Yep.
because
And
it's
like
so
if you're in the
good
lower
at
finals, you
getting
have to
that
think about
clear
that
single
map
target
pool,
in.
and then like you're less
Can't see
prepared.
how
But
it
that
would
hasn't
work in this
generally
in particular, though,
ever seemed to be
because
like a huge
you
deal.
have
Do you think
so
it's
many
like
bosses where you can't
a bigger
do a
deal
whole
now
lot,
because
but
in a
they
5-game
take a long
series the
time, stuff
comp
like
thing
Embedon
is
that
like
was the
much
start.
more
So
real?
It's always been a big
let's see
deal.
how
Anybody
Frost
that
DK
says
could shine here, but
that
I'm
they think the
interested
lower
to see
bracket's
how it plays
actually
out
like a
between
sneaky
Fozzie and
buff.
Mirage.
I'm
Yeah,
like,
No, I'm not
fucking-
saying that.
versus the
fucking
Destro
go ahead and play
is
lower
interesting as
finals.
well
I'll take
because
upper
Destro
every fucking
is
time.
very heavily based around its infernal cooldown, whereas we've
Yeah,
talked
that-
about
I think it's
that's
definitely a
not-
bigger deal now because like
where we normally
in
see
lower
Affliction.
finals, you're like
Affliction lock
you'd be playing a comp,
tends to
you're
have
not
just
gonna play
very
for the
solid
finals,
damage all the
and you
time.
just
They're
lose
just
that
happily
practice.
seeing
Not
the
like
direction
lose the
of
practice
the
time,
entire
but
time, as you can
you're
see
just
from our
doing
POV
something
on
that you
Moses
wouldn't be
even over
doing
here
in
in
the.
Because isn't there?
grand
Yeah,
finals.
isn't there a
Do a lot of
scenario
damage,
where
but
you're playing a
Destro,
map
even
in
without
the
the
grand
Infernal, is doing
finals
a
that
lot
you
more
would have
damage in
actually
particular.
played earlier in
Actually
the
very,
week,
very
but now you have to
impressed by this.
play a
Also
different
playing the
component?
Diabolist Destro instead of the
Yeah.
Hellboy
You know?
Destro that we're
Potentially.
used to seeing.
Now, what
Yeah,
I will
so,
say
like,
is
Believe
that
he is, yeah, you can see
this
those little
tournament,
fell eyes
because
behind his
it's
character,
the
noting that
qualifier
he's
into
Diabolist,
grand
hero
finals,
talent as well,
I
so
know,
it'll be a little more single
like,
target damage
Shelly
damage we have
and
with Destro lock. This
Roybin's
pull going
team
a lot quicker for
looked
Create Team Ducks Can Fly.
bad
Under a lot of
when they
stress
got to
here,
grand
actually.
final, or when they got
They're
to grand finals
just now
of their group
cleansing that
stage.
debuff.
But
And
that
we were
doesn't
talking
matter.
about it.
This
But
pull
right,
done
we were
by
speculating. It was
Create
like,
Team,
you know,
probably a
if
full 15 to
they,
20 seconds
it was
faster.
like one map in particular. And it was like, you know, and I looked through the dungeons they played, and I was like, I don't think this map showed up for them in any other series except grand finals. And if your goal is simply to make globals, if there's a dungeon that only shows up in grand finals, you can probably safely ignore that, like game planning for that, in any serious way, because if you're playing in that map, that means you've already locked up global finals. So you probably don't really care if you look like shit in that this tournament, unless you're one of like maybe 4 teams in the tournament that are the likely favorites to advance to BlizzCon, and you want to just show off.
Yeah. I think they should also.
Yeah, there could
Can
be
we
some
get access to
casting
this?
back
Does
behind a
anyone
little
know
bit.
if we
There are some
could get?
casters that sometimes
What I
sit
loved
back
looking
and
at
chat
as
a
soon as
little bit
MDI
while
started
seeing
was
anything
like
funnels
looking
in
at
in the
map
final
pools
moments,
that we would
but I
potentially
believe,
play.
they're pretty much
This
in
was
combat
more
with
interesting
every
for us
group
maybe
they're
when there
going
was
to have. Still
bans,
slight
because then
advantage
the
here
reason you would do
for
this is you'd be like,
Create
okay,
Team,
what
but
can
no
we
major
ban and
mistakes
like
from
literally
either
never
one.
have to spend any
Just
time
to
on,
Yeah.
kind of thing.
That's the thing I
But
really
like,
wanna
and I
keep
guess
an eye
that's
on.
not the
Both
case
of these
anymore.
teams,
But
when they're
it would
on
be
their
interesting
game,
to
talk
look
about it
at
before the
Liquid
game, when
and
they're on their game,
Diggs
when they're practicing
full
their
like
dungeon,
map
they have
pools that they
fantastic
would, and like like think of it like you were that team. Like what would you have prepared the most and stuff like
Oh,
that.
I love
to, like,
doing that.
It's so fun, but we would have to get one of the teams to give us that.
Yeah, because last
it's
time I
only-
was in global finals, we did not need to play a dungeon, and we just didn't need to practice it whatsoever. Well, like,
Yeah, so
we did technically fell down the lower, but we were confident we were going to fall down the lower, so we put like very little practice into it.
should start to
I
propel
was
Create
also
Team a
not
little bit ahead
super
here, but you can see
aware
it's
of the
very, very
Boomy
close between these
thing.
two.
When did Cine play instead of Boom?
It absolutely is. I'm curious.
Just this
I don't-
weekend, I think.
I don't know. Yeah, just this weekend, but I don't know when Cindy started practicing with them. I think it was like maybe over a week ago.
There is a massive
Week and a half.
Okay.
Some of
So
our
like I
teams
think also
have
if you're
been
Liquid,
going on
like,
and
and you
we're
really
not,
want to
but it
win
doesn't
this,
come
I
without
feel like
risks.
if you know you're not
As
even
is the
playing, like
nature
you're
of
having a
massive
sub play
polls
for the
like
weekend,
EMBI
the main thing
awards.
is just
So
finding a
that
way to
is something we
qualify.
need
So
to
like
keep in mind
if they would have
as we're
spent, if
looking
they had
at
reduced practice time
these
with Cine, they're
esports
gonna
and
have
Wish
more
that
focused on just
under
getting
a
themselves
but
to
I
the
will
grand
say,
finals than the actual
after that
grand final
first
pool
poll, it
potentially.
looked a lot more
But
like
I
their
wanna.
team was ahead.
Do
Or
we
this
know some?
loss,
I guess we
Ducks
could
Can
reach out
Fly
to
are
people and see
pulling
if they'll give
back
us a screenshot
into
because I've shown this on
contention
previous watch
closer
parties and I don't think Blizzard
to
cares
Create Teams.
because it's
We're
like
going to be a
it's all it is
couple
just
seconds
showing the
later
maps,
on
right?
the
But
boss kill
it's
finish,
like it's really
but
cool to
not
look
by
at.
much.
Yeah, it's
Last
still
Sunday
really close.
apparently
I
is
think
when
the
they
thing that I really
is
want
when
to focus
Cine
on
came
here
in. Do you know if
is
Boom's
the
gonna try to
variations between
play
the teams, because
globals?
the
I actually don't
interesting
even know what's
thing
going on
about
with it.
the
He's
spectrum
doing
I
they're
don't know
choosing
either.
is
I
it
remember
completely
last
changes
like
the
during
way that
main
the
raid he
progression
just said
of
he hurt his
dungeons,
back and that's
Destro
why he
and
wasn't
Holy
playing.
DK are completely centered around
yeah.
the minute 30 cooldowns, whereas the Frost DK Affliction
No,
are
like
2-minute
I'm sure
cooldowns.
a back injury
If
is
Create Team can
debilitating,
actually
but
get
I
a
will
perfect
be honest. I
usage
was
of the
like,
minute 30s every
wait,
single
if
time
you had
they
a
drop it, they don't
back
have to
injury,
sit on
wouldn't that
them.
give you like more time to
They will
play World of Warcraft?
they should start to
No, I
pull
mean
like
he has
that
infinite
slow
time to play World of
dungeon.
Warcraft anyway. Dude, if you have like
It
a
is
really
on the
bad
OP
injury and like
level
you have
of
like a
the
headache
EMBIs
all
that they
day
should
from
be
like
able
I
You
could
don't want to
see
do
that.
anything.
about
Yeah.
It's really
30
so
and, like,
bad, yeah.
move
Like
on to
literally
On a
the
better
sitting
next
route.
down
cooldowns
hurts
come up.
probably.
It was a little awkward at the
It
start of the
also is
dungeon,
kind of
then
a
up the
sick
cooldowns
injury
for the
to
first
have
pull.
just
They
in
didn't
terms
have
of you
them
can
up
say
until
like
the
you were
end of the
carrying
second pull to
so
save
hard
them
that like you literally
for the
broke
boss
your
and the
back.
boss
Mhm.
push. So there was a little bit of time lost there, whereas the 2-minute cooldowns for Ducks Can Fly just naturally came up right around when they pulled the boss. It's probably why it's so close here. Create
How old
Team,
is
though,
Boomy?
and Ducks Can Fly both gathering up the next
He's really
massive
he's
pull.
like one of the
Create
youngest
Team
players in our guild,
very
I
Yeah,
good
think.
from the
Like
he
22,
can't be
right?
old enough to be
Get
having back
push
injuries,
outside,
right?
line of sighting through both of these doors here.
I don't know.
Yep, whereas Ducks Can Fly are
You,
doing
no matter how old you are,
obviously
bro, if you're
before,
carrying
they're
that
just
hard,
going to be
your fucking
standing
back will go. You know?
inside that door hallway, and then eventually will go outside once some of this trash.
I haven't had a
has
back
died
injury
off.
yet.
I personally love
waiting
when
for
Really?
teams go outside
Yeah.
here.
Sorry, I didn't mean to
But
sound so
there's a lot
surprised,
that
but
happens
I know
around
it is a
that
surprising thing.
a little bit scary. Was able to be healed off.
I wake up
by
sometimes, my
the
knees
P.
start cracking.
So both of these teams are making headway.
Yeah, I have other
through
shit that's
this
fucked,
full
but
Oh.
my back
of CC
Oh, Ducks and Fly, go face
needs to be
down.
done before
Full
we can
white.
get the lasher.
Yeah, Ducks
The
is dead.
tragedy
Yes.
comes
GG.
in for the
Alright, well, there
Ducks
goes the
as it
rest of that
just
game.
unravels.
Wait, are you
Hope track
gleefully
paid
rooting for
attention
Ducks
to
just
a
because you
little
like the name
segment
Titty
before
Q?
this
Yeah.
matchup. Vibes are indeed bad.
I mean, that was exactly
Nice.
what I was talking about there. The 2-minute cooldowns were not back up for Mirage on the Frosty K on that
You gotta
pull.
root for something
That
when you
pull
don't know
lasted too
anyone
long
on
for
any
them.
team.
The damage differential,
I
mean,
guess.
look on the screens here. Create
But there was
Team,
so much
their
delight
ability
in
to
that.
do
Full
almost
wipe,
double the
yes!
damage to the Frosty K on Ducks Can Fly. Pull lasted too long.
It's
Duck
almost
Face
like
ran
the
out
end of the
button
game.
to
It's
press
like
and just
watching
ended up
someone beat someone
melting
by
down
5
into the
seconds.
trash.
It's
The
like,
other
regardless of the
variation for Create
circumstances, it just
Team
means
is
the
they
map
don't
is
pull
over
the
and the other
loaded
team
lasher
has
on top
won.
of that Apex Links, whereas Ducks Can Fly did
Unless-
tag it in, so they had
Unless
that
the home
extra damage
invasion
on
part,
Unless
but-
the home
extra
invasion.
rage on any particular flowers that they would have had on that pole as well, and it was too much damage for Goatface to live through. Now, Create Team, a massive pull on top of Ember Dawn of their own. They do have that bloated lasher to deal with. Spore Dispersal going out just now. Lots of AoE damage on top of the debuffs that Ember Dawn is putting out on the players as well. Need a
Dude,
ton
that's
of
sick.
healing
So
here
no
from
matter
the
how
team. And
Liquid
the other
does
thing
this
as well to pay
weekend
attention
is
to, there are
hopefully
almost
is
no personals available
they
for
still
any member of
qualify,
the
but
squad. Just
we can
right
just be
now,
like,
the
bro,
last
they're
use
fucking
of
playing
the
with a sub.
blistering scales
What do you mean?
available for to Toke there.
This is a
Yeah.
pre-coke.
But then,
This
but
is
then,
good.
but then that's actually
That's it.
slandering Cine.
Yeah,
Cine is
slandering
a
Cine, I was about to
Maybe
say.
it'd be perfect
Cine is
for
a
CC on the
massive
Dragon
beast,
Hawks.
but I feel like
Yeah, I
there's
was
no
watching
way
back
any
on
team
how
on
that
that's
just
ever
happened
existed,
there, and
if you
might
replace one of their
frown.
players,
We'll need to
especially
see
in this
what
comp
Tuttles has
swapping
to
thing
say
where you have a
once he
lot
actually
more
comes in on the
variations to
analyst
learn, like
segment, but it did look
you are
like
you are definitely not playing at 100% because you're just losing weeks of practice time.
There was tournament in the past where Jeet swapped in for Zalia one weekend
Oh, I
and they still
love
won.
you, Gub.
Very low in
Yeah, winning is
HP.
binary.
It's
That's not like you could just say they would have still played better with their main guy, though, right? Actually, we did have Kevin get sick, I think, during some practice, and we had a Vade. It was a Demon Hunter season, and we had a Vade play specifically for all of our not workshop. What was the other one? Junkyard. All of our junkyard practice, and it was like just fine. It was good.
Okay, someone link me
You
the
didn't-
dungeon list for Group C.
You didn't have to clarify that if a Vade was playing, it was a Demon Hunter season.
Look at the safety as well. They
He plays a couple other niche specs actually.
I know he plays the weirdest shit. He plays like
he
for a long
actually
time.
Survival Hunter.
Yeah, Survival. He played like Shadow Priest before Shadow Priest was ever good at anything.
Yeah, Survival importantly before it was ever meta. Like,
yeah.
I know it was real good a couple times, but he played that shit when it was trash. He actually just loves super niche specs that people think are bad.
All the way to the second Mystic. Those cooldowns should be coming up right when we get to the next pull, and
I think Evade's gonna be in that guild too. The Lucid guild. Which makes sense, right? He's a one character Andy.
I think Evade has to be at the top of my list of people who just continuously confuse me with how good they are at WoW and how little they seem to give a shit about, like, demonstrating it on a regular basis.
Yeah, they just have no competition drive like they did. Yeah, that makes sense.
Vade shows up and does keys for like a month, maybe. I don't know where he raids or if he raids each season. But every time he plays, it's like, God damn, Evade's good at this game.
Yeah, he's real good. He's just a genius, bro. That guy's so smart. We've had people like that in our guild that are like pretty openly like not very competitive. Like they're basically at this level because they just absolutely love playing WoW and they would do it all day every day. But if you were to ask them and they would even publicly state like, yeah, it doesn't really matter to me that much if we win or lose. I just really enjoy doing it. Which I find that to be like, it is kind of insane that people would spend that much time and do that much thing to do some, like do that much like prep for something where they don't really care about the outcome. They just love it for the love of the game kind of thing.
These Mystics home, just blasting AoE damage here.
Yeah, and this is
I actually think Shaq's like that.
You can see all of those axe throwers in the back.
I think Shaq would do 20 characters even if he wasn't doing the race.
Individual players in that group there.
That's a tough one, because I know exactly what you mean. He just
I don't
like
know if he's faking it though.
He loves winning, bro. He fucking loses his mind when we kill bosses. Like, so I don't know. That is a hard one though.
That means
because he joined Liquid basically because he was just doing all the same fucking prep you guys were like. He was like playing with like preheat and Dosu, doing islands like 18 hours a day, and I think at some point it was
you
just
were
like
doing islands before
yeah.
it was required.
He was in the 2-day guild with me, you know, where like we were raiding like I don't know fucking 6 hours a week or some shit, and then he's in islands for like literally, I don't know, 16 hours a day.
Okay, islands are like not that big of a deal though. Here's what I mean by that. It's one character. You don't have 20 characters, and all you're doing is just spamming some really low difficulty thing to make your character more powerful. But that's the same concept as like what anyone does in an ARPG, right? You just like slam Helltides or pits or Nightmare Dungeons or maps to make your guy stronger. It was just that was in Legion and in BFA. WoW gave you a way to do that on your WoW character.
Yeah,
I think there's a lot of non-race people that would still do that.
He was in a guild that like specifically didn't. That we were never going to need that level of power from his character because we were never going to get to a boss where that was important before that boss got nerfed. But he was just sitting in there having a great time doing fucking islands all day.
Like, dude, there are people who were like top 10, multiple people who were top 10 on artifact power that were not in any competitive guild, or in some cases even rated. They were just like dopamine character upgrade fiends that just like loved, you know what I'm saying? Like some people are just like super addicted to that.
Successful skip for our teams.
Now it's like
one artifact power in the world for a while.
Like no one actually genuinely enjoys having 10 demon hunters, you know? Like, at least I don't think so.
Would have ended up having to pull that extra
You'd much rather have the other thing.
Looks like it's gonna be
I did play RuneScape though, which is weird. I still play RuneScape.
I said that about Sang one time. I said Sang didn't care that much about winning. He just really, he was basically doing the race world first to get earlier access to mounts and achievements, and then he was like really mad. He's like, that's not fucking true.
It's not fucking true. Fuck you.
Yeah, he was
I've just seen some of his reactions. He gets so happy.
No, yeah, Sang. Yeah, the last 2 tiers, when we won last time, he did a fucking barrel roll on the floor. That was fucking beast.
Okay, who in the guild hates losing the most?
Warlock baiting that first lead.
Maybe
with
me.
The wall active, back to the tank for the second one.
Uh,
players could just stand out here. Okay, and they're going to do it. Lock wanted to go into
that's hard to say. Like I feel like a lot of people. Boomy maybe actually.
Boss will be going down shortly for them.
But I don't think Boomy's ever lost.
Sometimes you have to just
That's
pull
my goat.
someone by the hand
Like
because
if we kill a boss or whatever, I
just to
will
make
very
sure that
rarely
you don't get
react
feared.
in anything
It's like
more
everybody
than
always wants to
like
run
maybe
into the boss. You don't need to. You
sigh
just
of
need one
relief or
friend,
some
not
shit.
five.
But
Something
if we
to
fuck a boss
learn
up,
from this boss fight here, maybe for your LFG
then
routes,
people
if
3
you
floors
face
up are
your
gonna hear
encounter
about
this
it.
type of players. But
I'm like
Great
genuinely
Team
depressed
are
for
on
5 to
the
6 months
last
if we lose.
platform. The Restless Heart
And that
is
is why I
just
hate losing so
spawning
much, because I
in,
just
and
know that's gonna happen
between
to me.
them and 1 point awaits Bloodlust.
I don't know
Looking
if
across
that
the
affects
board,
everyone
most
the
of our
same way. Maybe it
cooldowns
does.
are available
Yeah, I've never been
as
happy killing a
well.
boss yet.
They should be able to just start right on pull here. Massive damage for the French team. How quickly can they kill this boss? I'm just looking to
It'd be
see
so
where
different if it was like the
Axis
MDI,
Movement
bro.
Spire
Like you
was.
lose in the
I
MDI one
believe
weekend, that's fine. You
it
can just
was,
like
since
you'll
public
play
on
in the
the
global
platoon
finals, you'll
in
play
the
whatever.
final
You'll
16,
like in league,
Liquid
you lose a
locked
game,
in
you just get to
15
play next
minutes
week. It's chill.
36, which
It's
No,
just
it
like
still
5
sucks.
fucking months, bro.
I get pissed
About
off
a
just in
minute
high keys if I don't get to walk right back into the same
depending on
key.
your
That's
RNG,
why I
the
fucking hate
department, if they're
depletion.
on pull, they'll have
If
them
we
up
go in
active
and do
here
like a
about
22 and we fuck it up, and now we can't do a
about the
22 anymore,
15-40
I'm
mark in
pissed
the
the fuck off
dungeon,
because
if my
all I
math
want to
is
do is go back
correct.
in and do the 22 again
So
until we
I
get
don't
it
think
right.
they're gonna be on the same pace as Liquid
Yeah,
here.
when
Them
Resilient
start
came
to
out, I
fall
thought it
off
was
just a
perfect
moment
for you
as we
because
have
that's
to
like
out
your
of
whole
those
bit.
cooldowns now, and the Bloodlust
You
will be
like feel
falling
really
off
strongly about that.
right about
So you love Resilient, right? You're a
now-ish.
Resilient
Yes.
lover.
So
I would, I
I don't
Keep
think
talking.
they're
They
gonna.
won't
I
in
don't
my
think they're
ideal
gonna
world,
be
they just
there,
remove depletion
but
completely.
it's still
but,
going to be fast.
the closer
I
they
think
get
can
to
beat their
that,
personal best here, which was
the
a
better.
16-12.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'll sit in a dungeon
They're on
for
pace for that for
like
sure.
it's funny to me when
They're
we
nothing if
do
not consistent in this
live
dungeon. I
keys
feel like
where
Great Team has
we'll
kind
have
of
these
really made
sessions
Windrunner
where
Spire their
we'll go
home.
into a resilient
So
key
solid
and
at
wipe in
dealing
it
with
for
all of the
like 2
difficult
hours,
levels in
and
this
somebody will be
dungeon. We
like,
haven't seen them wipe in any
"Let's
of
go
the
do something
dungeons
else, man.
yet.
This is just I think people
So
are
upload of those debuffs here.
losing focus or
So the
whatever."
bulk
And I was
going on
like,
the Warlock, but everyone else
"You
gets out of
weak
the way, so they
bitch."
should be good to go here.
Yeah.
Like in the MDI, we would sit in this dungeon for 10 hours in a row.
Yeah.
Any more dangerously than you need to.
Well, but
They're
you
just gonna
get
wait for the
knocked
wind
up,
gale.
and being knocked up is a damage loss. Ironic.
That is
Ah.
true. That is true.
Healers
Wait, when did
heal.
Boomy
That's what
actually
they're here
join?
for, and that's exactly what Tatik is doing. They don't need to clear any of those debuffs here. They get
just
cleared right now. There you go. And
I wanna say it was
this is
Dragonflight.
going to be the last round that they need to play here, as Create Team are on.
Was he
to
here
single
for,
digits
Fire
onto
Act?
the Restless Heart in this Windrunner Spire.
I feel like he
Not
would have
the
had to have been there
fastest,
for
but certainly
Fire Act.
a fast
I think he
run.
might. I think
Now
Ansarek
again
might
from
have been
them
his
here for
first
their
raid. But
first
let's see.
point on the board.
It was quick and clean from them here. Great to see Create Team coming in strong today, and Ducks can fly.
You joined
We'll
Narvar?
have to see if
All right,
they can
Create
clean up
Team.
their gameplay to stay in the running
Yay.
on the next map. But here on the first one, we got to see, I think,
Well,
Now
Fucking
just
go.
win again.
sort of run from
Yeah,
them,
Boom
and while it
isn't in
wasn't
the
as
comp
fast
in,
as Liquid's time, how
in
competitive
Fire.
the
Yeah, so
Create
Boomy's
team
actually
is
never
in
lost.
Zara.
He just like won
They
Brawlhalla
looked very
infinite
competitive.
times,
This
and
was
then he
actually
just
their best
started
run of
doing
the
it. Wow, he's
weekend.
actually never lost
I
at
already
anything.
was expecting them to play well. In
I
this
didn't know me and
dungeon,
him started the race
but
the
like I
same
said,
tier.
The previous best run was a 16-12. This was about 10 seconds
That's my
faster.
goat for a reason.
The question for me, can they continue to play this well for the rest of the series? And can they also play this well, but actually even better than that, to have a chance at upsetting Liquid next series? If they do make it there, that's the real question, because you have to remember.
I still want to know why
we
sometimes they show
the
boss
top two
damage and
teams. That's
sometimes
the
they
grand
don't.
prize. You get to play at grand finals. But for the
Yeah,
time
okay,
being,
and as
this
I
is
say
impressive.
that, they've
Just have to finish off the series now.
Indeed, I mean, they want to keep moving ahead, of course.
like I say, just
but
ran
tell
out
us,
of.
when you were
They could
watching
definitely
this
move
season,
some of these things out. You can just remove
saw
all
that
of the
Create
effective
Team
HPS
made
and healing done.
France
That just doesn't matter.
proud in the Windrunner Spire here. They
Even
looked
damage taken
absolutely
doesn't matter.
phenomenal.
It's
I
a
think there was
finite
actually a
amount.
moment of
If
time
everyone's
on
alive, there's an
Zero Link
amount of
Duo
damage you
boss
take and
where
an amount of
Create Team
damage you
did lose
heal.
a
It's not
little bit of
relevant.
time.
Like if
Just
there was 2
allowing
healers, I
bosses
get
to
it. You're like,
spread. It
who's
seemed
doing
it's
the
something
most
that
healing
allowed
or
Ducks to
something.
Fly to kind of get back into
Like,
the swing of
yeah.
things
Or whatever the
on
fuck
this
healers
map,
care
where,
about.
Again, Create Team.
Do you know
they
what I'm
were
saying
a bit
though?
ahead coming
Yeah.
into
Like it's just
coming into this boss.
you
Well,
can't.
I think it was like
to
the
some
Ghost and
extent,
Shriek
there
got baited
is
super far,
something
and
to
then
be
the mobs
said
were getting
or if like one team just needed dramatically more healing, and you're like, that's interesting.
No, it doesn't matter.
They had a really
Why
good
did the
run.
one team need so much
Like
more
I see
healing?
having healing
Dustin
done here,
Fly,
like
well,
on this frame, like where
made
it's
a
like
presentation at the
the
beginning of
healers
the
can like
segment
look at a
talking about why
gigantic
wipes are
pull and
bad,
they're like, oh
and
my
Dustin
god, look how much
Fly not
HPS he's
really
doing. I get that,
understanding
but like
why
end of a
wipes can
dungeon,
potentially be bad,
like
he ended up having
healing
to take
done,
death
it's just a
and actually
binary.
just
He did as
spiraled out
much
of
healing
control,
as there was
causing
damage.
them
That's how much healing he
6 and
did.
potentially even
Like
7
what are we
deaths,
doing
and
here?
It was just brutal for Ducks Can Fly. I think that they've had like 25 or 30% of their runs so far this weekend in catastrophically with a team wipe, and even though they're in the lower bracket, even though they've actually been able to kind of battle back.
Oh,
in some
speaking
of
of
the
which,
series, none of their series have
they
been
actually wait. I don't know if I can
very
talk about this.
one-sided affairs.
I'm
for the
so
Ducks can
sorry
fly,
if
they
I
really
can't.
just
One
need to make
second, let
sure
me
that
like
they
double check.
Hi, Tovo.
I know it's like super lame to do that.
100% of the time.
Hi, KSP.
You've played a
We've
decent
seen
amount of
in
Fellowship,
MPI
right?
Time and time again that they are returning
Yeah.
players.
Not
Okay,
recently,
It feels
but
like this is the least consistent.
But like
version
you
of
understand
we've ever
the
kind of
the
experienced.
game
But
generally
they're
speaking.
not eliminated yet. They're only down.
Excited for
one
Cloud
map.
Dazer? I'm so
One,
excited
two,
for the
check.
game
Three
show.
map series. So
Sounds
Gotta
Create Team is
peep
up
a
one
little
map.
NDA here.
We have to see what's going to happen next in the Sky Reach.
We are going to have to, and hey, this one features birds, so maybe it's going to be an advantage over there for Ducks Can Fly. Although they will be taking down their own brethren, so I guess there is that consideration. But honestly, Ducks Can Fly
Yeah, I don't
are
think
a
it's
team
anything.
that they have good strats, they have good
Alright.
thoughts, and
If it makes you feel better,
when it's all there, but
there's
when
zero
things fall
chance
apart,
that
I
a
think it's
company will ever
oftentimes
pursue
immediately
legal
putting them on the
action
back foot and
against
then
a
have
huge
to
fucking
try to
streamer
figure out
that
how
gives
to
free
overcome
publicity
it.
to their game
And they're going
accidentally.
to have to do more than just
Yeah, that's true, but I
overcome
still don't want to
mistakes
make them.
in the
I
Sky
really
Reach.
like the game.
Now,
I
as they
don't
look
want to
ahead
like.
to their spec bans,
I'm also
Zyro,
pretty sure they like
what are we
publicly
thinking that they're
announced.
going to sort of try to bring in for this one?
Like what I'm saying,
So it's
I'm
interesting, right?
what I'm doing right now is
The
I'm
multiple
literally
that we have
messaging
now, obviously
the
Sky Reach is something both teams should be very focused on. It was a time
community
trial
guy for
game
that
for
game
both of
and
them.
just
Well, we actually saw
asking
it
him what
only
I
from
can
Ducks
and
Can
can't
Fly
talk
earlier
about
this
because I know there's
week.
one thing for
Expecting
sure they
to
never
have
want to
a
talk
second
about,
game
but
here. Funnily enough,
and it's
we
not
saw
what
Sky
I'm
Reach-
talking
we
about here.
saw Ducks Can Fly play this without a Warlock against S Impossible, which is like a class that we expect to see in this dungeon. So they do end up banning off both of their Warlock specs, but I think we'll probably see Demo Lock from one or potentially both teams here if they don't change that strategy. The question for me, they're not banning out the Ogg-Evoker, but are they going to play the Ogg-Evoker? Because we have Pit of Saran as a third game, and if we get to game 3 and they don't have Ogg-Evoker, that's a huge downside.
Makes you talked earlier before the series started about Create Team's ability to be able to play both Devour and DK being a bit limited.
How have the
What do you
games
think about
been?
them banning them?
I mean, there's only second match, but the Liquid Dignitas one was really cool.
So that to me says we're going to be
This
seeing
is
Devour
whatever,
Demon
this
Hunter,
match.
Right? That's kind of what Kazi has just been flipping back and forth.
Max,
on
how
as
much
we're looking through their
liquid
entire runs.
merchandise,
They
clothing,
also
apparel
play
have you been
Frosty Kill,
sent?
So that could be an option, but I think here it's more likely that it's Devour Demon Hunter. And then for Para,
an
Para has just
uncountable
been playing
number.
all flavors of that
It's
Warlock.
everywhere. It's all
Is it
over
like
my
an
closet.
entire
I mean,
wardrobe
we'll
of
see if this
shit?
limits them in any
yeah.
way that it's really going to.
I have
I'm
a
just gonna-
wardrobe of stuff.
Overall, how this all pans out.
Yeah,
We're not yet
it's
at that
insane.
game
Like I mean,
three
every
where it
every
really
tier
gets
we
down to
get
the wire
sent
with that spec variety.
like
But Ducks Can
5
Fly have a chance
jerseys,
here to fly indeed.
and we've
This
done
is
a
going to
bunch of
be
those, like
cream
Just the
10 or
shirts,
something.
too, like-
With
on our
the-
second
and then
map,
like yeah, there's
Sky
like
Reach,
shirts for
Zyro.
the race, but then
So,
there's also
yeah,
like
interesting. Ducks
the
Can
Team
Fly
Liquid
strategy
apparel
is
they
just to
do
play
with
no
like
Warlock
you
here.
know they
I
do a bunch
thought
of
maybe that was just
collabs
they
with
banned
like
it out because it made
there's
sense for the series
everything
before, but no, they're
like
playing a Warlock-less
like
Sky Reach
Marvel
here, and you can see
stuff
the
and
difference
Star
right off the
Wars
bat.
stuff
Create
and
team get to go right up to the platform instantly. Ducks Can Fly
like
have
just
to manually
anything
gather everything around the
Naruto,
platform
bunch of
here.
anime stuff,
It is a
and we I get all of that, so it's
for Create Team
like
here.
more that
They're
I
also
could ever
playing the
wear,
Mistweaver
honestly.
in this dungeon, whereas Ducks Can Fly have opted for the Resto Shaman instead.
I have an
You
entire
We'll have to
closet
see how that
of
plays
You
just
should do a
into it.
challenge
Mistweaver
where you
is
try
more
not to
than capable
rewear
of
the
doing
same
a
piece of
lot
clothing and see
damage,
how
so
many
that
days
can
in a
help
row
a
you
lot
can
of
go
these
wearing
massive
only liquid merch.
So something to keep in mind here is for Create Team, they want
I've done
to
that.
win this one, whereas the Ducks
I'm
need
gonna
to
guess-
win this one. and
I'm gonna
take
run
it
out of
to a map
pants.
3, so they're of course maybe thinking a
So I'm
lot
gonna be
more
going
about the
pantsless for
potential
a
of
while,
map
but if you're
3 as
talking
the
just
game time relies
shirts,
on it, which is how
like if there
I
can be a
would
jean
explain
clause, like
seeing
you're
that
allowed to wear
Resto
jeans
Shaman.
after you run
I will,
out of liquid
however, also
branded
say
shorts and
upon my
pants,
Scouting of team specs that Create Team plays, the team
including
has never
jerseys.
played Resto Shaman in any of the maps we've
Yeah, just
seen.
a unique
Did
piece of
play
like
Restoration Druid, though, so could have been
clothing
an
that covers
option
your
here,
nipples.
Maybe deciding not to double spec on the Druid.
I could probably go
or,
like
just
3 months.
or group buffs
Hell yeah.
could be the explanation.
Something
but
like
for
that.
now, both of
I
our
only have
teams
like
are
5
going neck
pants.
and neck, and as it looks right
5
now,
pants are like
the Ducks are
40
certainly
shirts.
a little bit in the lead here,
Yeah.
even if it's only 1% on the boss.
Yeah, I think a lot of that comes to the Ogg-Evoker being played here for Ducks Can Fly, but like I was talking about before, committing to the Ogg-Evoker's second play
And then
in this
Echo
dungeon
Joggers.
means that if they do win,
How has the global finals
they have
played
to
out
stay in the
in the
tournament.
other
They're not gonna
weeks?
have
Wasn't it
the
like
Ogg-Evoker
2
without
3-0s?
Pit of Saran.
Yeah,
does an
it was pretty
Ogg-Evoker versus Pit of Saran
underwhelming.
look like? How do you
Grand
skip up
finals. I mean, yeah.
Well, it was weird last week because Divine's team 2-0'd Echo's team in upper finals, and then got 3-0'd in grand finals. So the full weekend split between the two teams was 3-2.
Okay, this Patsy
but it was 0-2 in one match and 3-0 in the other.
Doesn't make that big of a difference in the long run with the tiny boss damage that we're looking at.
Yep, that's right. And you can see how Create Team, once again, as they're playing around this Ellie Shaman, they're just kind of slingshotting with the Ascendants. We were talking about it with Tettles earlier on in Magister's Tears. Every single time it's used, you can see Create Team just accelerate in damage. You're now going to surpass the Ducks once more. Once it is run out, or has run out, the Ducks will be back on to more similar steady pacing as they have been doing, and both of these teams are going to move closer together. Right after this, though, comes the segment on the stairs where we've seen a lot of our teams just try to deal with one side and then tag the other side into the construct pool while they do triple construct. So that is something I'm curious about, how our teams...
I discovered doing 21 Skyreach with a pug yesterday that you can still use the line spot near the stairs to avoid the
We saw it from Liquid in
gale
the
wind.
Terrace.
Yeah.
I was under this assumption that
made that fight
Ascendance is still the
really
cooldown
chill.
that it was last expansion, and I was expecting to see them press their Ascendance and pop off and top the meters and do a ton of damage, but every single time they pressed that button, I was extremely underwhelmed by the damage that class did. I feel like it's a Sky Fury merchant, right? Like, you buff your teammate, it's probably the best dungeon buff in the game outside of Mark of the Wild. But unless, like, you're proccing off like crazy...
Yeah, my only thought is
to augment your damage, or, like,
Guys, I'm getting rid of
I don't
Unity
know,
modes.
the-
I'm sorry.
damage amp.
Earlier, I thought like
I
the
feel
way
this class
Liquid
is just,
played
like, it's just okay. I
that
don't think
upper
it's anything
finals was like
super
they.
special.
It seems like
It
they
does solid
either
overall.
knowingly or
I think that's
unknowingly
about
like
all
kind of threw that second
I see
map.
out of that spec. Like, unless you get
But
like free
then,
Tempest during your Ascendance, you're really not
Dignitas did not, right? They had a
It is little
competitive
bit
team in all
unfair
3
to
games.
compare it to its most
Yep.
vicious
So I think it was
version,
just
right?
like Liquid didn't
Last
prepare
season
for that very well.
was certainly-
Yeah.
was
But
certainly
I hope
something.
that's
It
going
was-
to
it
become
was
even
the most
more of
fun
a
that spec has
situation in
ever
the
been in the
global,
history of the
the
game,
grand
and I will
finals, right?
never-
If
I will
like let's say
never
there is a
forgive
5
anyone
game
for
series, which there has
removing
not been so far,
deeply rooted elements from the
I feel
game.
like there
Just
might
being
be
able to
some
press a spinner
real
and
interesting shit.
randomly
Because
bottom
how
Ascendance
how
is the most
exactly
fun
does
I've
the
ever
rule
had
work?
playing a class in the game. So, yeah, I'm a little
You have to
salty about the
ban
state of LA Shaman right now. I
one
like that
or
buff.
3
Either
of
way, it's still a
your
solid buff right
most
now. Ascendance is
played
back up here.
specs.
Should be great for
So
this
after
AoE
game
pool,
1,
that means it's not
you
gonna be
obviously
available
have a
for
5-way
the boss
tie.
for them. Ducks can fly also
for
on a big
most
pull
played
for
You have to
specs,
pick
but you-
3 of the things you played
you
in
have to
game
pick
1.
3 of
damage to
those.
the group.
Then in
And that
game
bans them
2,
for the next map or the whole
Keep the group
series?
top
Whole
for the
series.
First wave of damage on the group. So another set of solo
Yeah.
games
so if you
active
go
on
a
the group.
5-game
Also have to swap to the
series,
solar orb before it
you will
starts doing
definitely
AoE
be
damage.
running
The
on
Create team
fumes
is gonna be able
by
to pull a
the end
lot
of it,
faster with
and
the use of that
it will
Ascendance.
also create an
Sport is staying.
interesting
Sport is never leaving.
scenario where at some point you probably have to gamble that this is going to be, you know, if like you get put in a situation where it's like, well, if we play Guardian, you know, it's like game 3, if we win this, the series is done. If we play Guardian Druid here, we think we can win this game, but if we play Guardian Druid and lose, now Guardian Druid has to be banned for the rest of the series, so now we have to play the final game or 2 without Guardian Druid. So like, how confident
Yeah,
are we
sport
that
is the only
win
one
this?
staying.
I mean,
so
dude,
yeah.
if
But
you
I
play
gotta
a good
remove all
comp in
the
map 1,
obvious
if you
unit
think
runs.
you're not going to 3-0 another team, like 2 evenly matched teams, you can actually just auto win the first game by playing a non-dog shit comp, because like it'd be insane if anyone just ran like a great comp on the
Very
first game of a
consistent
5-game
damage
series
for
then.
Create team. The Demo Warlock is great.
Yeah, I mean,
It will pretty much constantly have.
I don't
some form
know,
of
and this is
damage
where I
that's
don't
gonna
know
get a
how
little bit of
how
burst
the
out of
teams
every
feel
turret
about some of the
window,
specs.
but in
Is
general,
like,
you're just looking at almost
are
always
there
having
dungeons
some
where
form of
there
damage.
are certain
That
specs
can
where it's like,
suffer on the
in
bigger
this
pools where you
dungeon,
don't have
this
the
spec
cooldowns
actually
available,
owns,
but in general,
so
it's
I
never
don't even
gonna
really
be that kind of
consider it
situation for them. They'll
like a
have
Yeah, I
practice.
think
throwaway
I got all
pick
of
if we
them.
play it in here, or is it like, yeah, you really never want to be playing this spec, but if you have to play it somewhere, I guess you play it in this dungeon.
The first boss split was only a 1-second differential between the two teams. Create team on the trash.
You know,
though.
I think it's actually
It's only about
potentially really
10%
interesting between
boss
2
damage,
really good
but as we've
teams.
seen
Did not
throughout
If
get all
something
of
went to
them.
5
the
games.
competition makes,
However,
10% on
I
a
think there's a
boss,
good
you know,
chance
that's
in
within
one of
one
those
death
5 games, you're just
differential.
going to look at the comps
There are
going into
so
it and
many
be like,
things
all right, this
in the
seems
latter
like
part of
probably
this
not going to win
dungeon
this
that
game.
can kill you if you're
But
not
that's like,
careful. We've
okay, I
even seen
guess,
players
in
die
5-game
to
series.
the wind
The
tunnels
thing
that are
I was
coming
thinking
up.
of is, and I
There's a
used to
lot
remember
that
hearing
can
this,
go
that
That's like the hardest part
fans
of
would
that
be like,
dungeon, Zyra.
Well,
okay, if
it
they
is
like, if you
hard
couldn't
to
just run the
fly.
meta
For
comp all the
Create
time, it
team,
would
they have
actually
the
benefit
benefit of
teams that are
being
not
able
like
to
at the
take
very
over
top
that.
end because they might have niche classes they're really
Actually,
good
Create
at.
team can take a
And I'm
gamble. Ducks
thinking
can
like,
fly,
dude,
have
if
to
you
actually play
if
the
you were to
whole
see a
game.
grand finals go 5
They will need
games
to play it.
with
That's
with
actually
like,
something I'm a little bit curious
you know,
about,
one of the
how
very
they're
best teams and another
dealing
team,
with that.
Dude, you
their
can hear
ability to
Og?
multi-class
Day
is
one, but
significantly better
Because
to
it's
where like
fine.
it would actually just be such a massive meme. Like those other teams would be completely not competitive in the last two games. Like they would just not have the class coverage.
It's a nice,
Well, that's the other part of the of like a 5-game series to keep in mind is if you play a different comp, it's not just that like your damage profile or your healing profile changes. It's that some of the utility stuff changes as well. And if you haven't practiced a specific dungeon with a specific
I
comp,
was talking to him about it. I'm like, oh, there's so many good gateways.
if you have
the other thing as well is like you can
an
gateway every
ideal
2 minutes,
route
right?
that
And
you
every time
do,
gateway, you're traveling
that's
40
like
yards
here's when
instead
we
of just
play our
running
real
it.
specs,
Even with the move speed
we pull
increase,
this
you're
stuff and it
probably
goes this
saving
fast.
They've been talking. I don't want to like.
If you do that with
they're talking about stuff. I don't want to
a
interject.
different
That's a huge
comp,
time save over the
I don't have
course of
any
the
those
game.
input.
pulls
I don't know. They're
may
talking about
suddenly
Legion stuff, old
30,
stuff.
40 seconds, which is- that's two
work a
hits,
lot
that's a lot of
differently.
time saved.
Either you
So the
don't
fact
have the
they're
same
able to find
CCs
those windows where,
or
okay, we don't have a guaranteed gate that we need in the next 2
movement
minutes.
or whatever,
Let's just gate
or
save
just the
5
damage
seconds of travel
profiles
time,
are a
move
lot
on to the
different. So
dungeon.
pulls that
That's
used to go
awesome.
really
missed
fast
one.
take longer now
Thank
because
you.
somebody didn't have cooldowns for it,
They're
or
on to
pulls
Rock
that
Red
used to take a
more
while
quickly.
go really fast
This
because
is going
now
really
you
well
do
for
have
Create
CDs
Team
for
so
it.
far.
And so every time a team makes a
Absolutely,
comp
it is
swap,
something that we'll need to look out here
there's
for both of our
a-
teams as they are dealing with Rook Run.
a very
Is how
real
they're gonna
consequence to
find
the
their pulls. We saw
to the
early
route
Max
you're doing.
agrees with that take. I'm pretty
because you
sure.
have to try to take into account all the changes that are being
forgot
made
that.
versus your like
That
normal
the echo on.
comp.
What is this one? Hope walk.
In a way, it would almost be really. Yeah, I wish it was like fully random, kind of between two good teams, like two people that you know could figure it out. Like instead of them having 2 weeks to practice this map pool, like they basically find out the map pool they're playing 30 minutes before they play it, and they have that amount of time to figure out their comps in all 3 of them, and you just have to be able to figure out the dungeon, no matter what.
Yeah, or I mean with the good teams, I wouldn't necessarily have an issue with
Very clean from both teams
letting,
for that Searing Quills. Great
uh,
looks like they will be getting
opposing
a second
bans
cast of
happen
that as
where
well
you
on
pick
the
what the other
second
team can't
key
play.
here, highest key level we have in the
That's
competition. What's
yeah,
the plan going
that I
into
feel
that
like
second
is maybe a
Searing
little bit
Quills?
more.
We don't have the personals or the
You're just
no
gonna be
AMC
picking
whatsoever for
absolute
them to work
trash.
through that, so probably just gonna see them line of sight this one, except for our bear. Our bear can tank it. To
What if
the
a team in
Or-
like a game of 5 is
or-
gonna full throw away game 1 and just have 5 banned specs that they're never gonna use
bears
again?
just go where they please, so
Yeah, that's what I was
Yeah.
thinking. Especially if it's like a map you feel like you're not favored in anyway, you just
Yeah.
have one team. And you've seen them play it earlier in the tournament, so you know what comp they're gonna play.
And
I
you
don't
just
know.
play
I don't
full
think
meta the rest of
you-
the series.
I
Yeah,
don't think
they're
you
going for it.
will. Well, you wouldn't be able to play full meta the rest of it, unless you think it's going to be a 3-0 or a 2-1. I mean, or no, but it can't be a 2. No, you'd have to start banning some shit. Like if you
Oh, couldn't
did
find
full
it on the first
throwaway
jump.
game 1 and then played full meta game 2 and then played the same comp again, now you have to ban 3 of those.
No, game 5, like a game 5, like a best of 5.
So there's no
Oh, I
one zone
see,
for
okay.
creativity.
And then you play like
It has to
maybe like
be
Arms Warrior in a dungeon.
against
Arms Warrior is good. Then you
18
ban that for the
from
next
your
one, so you
healer.
can still play
Or
full
they can
meta.
skip done here. Rolls through with the cocoon
For, like,
right
game
up
4 and
to
5.
the team.
I feel like what
Through, great skip there.
Dignitas showed us was
Yeah, that's what
that
happened last grand
you
finals.
can
Off
play
to the races. The other
slightly,
thing we need to focus on this boss,
you
there's
know,
no Wernstone, there's no space
suboptimal
for some of the
specs.
Solar Zealots. We've talked about
Was
this
it
a lot.
and
physical?
still have a very
God
competitive
did
route.
that?
I'm pretty sure the Demon Hunter
Whereas
shift
it seemed
or-
like Liquid tried to pick a
I'm
map
pretty
where
sure
they
they
were
can
just
shift
like,
it
yeah,
if they
we're
get it,
gonna
but
Hunters can jump around.
they can also
get some
double jump.
bans
They've
out of the
got a lot of
way, and they
tools.
just
And
got
Shaman can gust
gapped.
if
Also, yeah, I did
little
not
additional
watch
responsibility,
last.
maybe no
I didn't watch
Wernstone
week
save,
2
no rescue
finals,
save.
so
They put
actually
too
it
much
was also
confidence
good.
in
massive
their
trash pull in order to
third
spawn the
map.
boss in the first place.
Yep, that's right, and this is a scary
Do we
one.
know the
That's
map
also where
pool
that
for?
loss
They
is
showed
gonna
at the
come
beginning of
in.
the
You
stream,
can see,
so I could
a
rewind and find it. But
cage
do
I
we,
linked
do we even-
the map
on
pool group C
just,
in the
initiate to
watch
make
party
sure
thing.
that is not yet another mob they will
What
need
about
to
a
interrupt and
format where you
it's
got to
easier
pick the
get
comp of the
a
other
extra
team?
cleave, extra target onto the boss, which is
That would be
exactly
cringe.
what that is, and I mean, they
'Cause
make it
see,
look
that-
so
like, you
easy.
talk about
This
the
goal
ability
is
to
basically
multi-spec.
already done.
And for tanks and healers,
I have arrived at
I
that
would
same
expect
spot, and
that
Ghostface dropping really
any,
low here, trying to get to the
high-level
same
MDI
goal.
player that's a tank or
Catching
healer
up.
can
A
jump
different
on
Divine
any
Steve did
tank
this?
or
Oh,
healer
Loki, that's smart.
And
I'm not sure it's
be able to
clear, but
play,
he has engaged
like,
high Sage Varix.
respectably well.
I would put hopeful on DH every time.
It would be a lot more
Are you
interesting to
stupid
me
that?
if you
I've
had
played
to
Spec for
have
3 weeks and I'm
coverage
already gapping
across your
every
3
single
DPS
DH player in
players
the world.
of every
Nice
DPS
one, buddy.
spec in the game. Like you had to have some guy that knew how to play like Feral Druid, or someone that knew how to play like Sin Rogue or Frosty K, and
they aren't going to have to commit
that
ACC to that. This is going
in
to
some
boss damage and
Stop the
way,
cap. Literally rank 1 parse.
you
No
needed
big
to
deal, though.
have all DPS specs.
They are on the boss right now. Only
learned
13% behind
across
on the
3
boss,
people.
So there's really not that much of an advantage here for
I think they are like
I
that.
mean, rank 1 in
Either
Algathar too,
intentionally
by
or
the
not,
way.
but just
I mean,
looking at it,
even
these
with the
Boom-
stock, I'm
Boom,
that
Wolf, and
goated.
Shine, I'm fairly certain that they have played every single spec in the game. DPS.
But of course,
And yeah, I think some teams probably could do that.
Imagine Echo's team, yeah.
But I'd love to
He doesn't
see
know
it
Port
like you just
Why
try to
don't you
come
have
out
Port
with the
down?
most ridiculous shit for the other team to play, and then it's basically a
Yeah, rank 1 in Algathar
challenge
with
to be
Ridden.
like,
And a
do the
full
3
death on a
DPS
big
players on
AoE
your team
team.
actually even know how to play these 3 specs.
Wait, is he dead?
How did I not get ass?
Is that close enough to
well,
port?
he will
It's
need to
really close to the edge.
portal.
It's really close to the edge. You can port it. Okay.
Yes.
That's.
Why did we waste damage?
All right, this is a
We
W
definitely
for
wasted
Create Team, I
damage.
think.
But for some reason,
Yup.
even though they've been cleaving down the Solar Zealots, Create Team is
All right, I did
somehow
get
still
permission to
pulled
talk
even
about a few
further
things from
ahead
the test.
on the boss from Ducks Can Fly.
But I'll
The
wait
cooldowns
until
are back,
I can wait
about
until
to be
the
active
game's over.
for Ducks
Just to
Can
be safe.
Fly. Breath of Veon's available in 30 seconds. Army of the Dead is going to be used probably together with that because there's only going to be one more usage
H
for
Bunny
Moza.
X.
But I think they're running out of time here. They're falling even further and further behind on the Sage here. That gap has opened up to 20% now for Create Team. Create Team,
I gotta pee. Go, Doc.
clearing the Solar Zealots down now, are going to kill this boss before Ducks Can Fly have a chance to press their next round of cooldowns.
This is so crazy. The fact that they're
All right.
electing to deal with the cells. I mean, Ducks are doing
Come on,
it now
Liquid.
as well. But that is such a major time loss, and yet Create Team are going to be able to get this 2-0 and move on to fight Liquid, who are waiting in the wings. And unfortunately, that means an 0-7 for Ducks.
It does, but you know, honestly, amazing performance from both teams, and we got to see a much closer final map. And while Create Team are a newly created team that continues to give us experienced runs, they seem as though they have the potential to be fast enough to take down Liquid in the lower finals, but they are going to have to live up to their potential and then some. And very soon we'll be finding out if that is possible. They have taken this series, and we'll be seeing more of them in our next matchup. Our Ducks flew together and gave us a very competitive second game. They might have lost our series, but they always win in our hearts. Give
What
them
is
some
this,
love and
you
chat,
nuts?
everybody. With this
Sassy.
loss, Ducks Can Fly will be eliminated, but we look forward to the next time we
Dude,
see
shout
them.
out Ducks Can
What
Fly.
makes
All
the
right, here's what I was gonna
much
say.
more competitive this
So,
time between both of the teams.
You know
And
how
we
in
pointed
that
out a
game
little
and
bit
in
of some of the
WoW, I
time
was gonna
lost
say in
here,
WoW,
especially
like
that
WoW's
final
queue
boss,
times are weird, but
what do you
obviously
think kind of separated them in
WoW's
their
queue times
execution?
and Mythic Plus are determined by Group Finder,
I
which
think
is
for the
like if you
dungeon,
have
it
you
was
play a
one
meta
option.
spec
I don't even
and you
know
play
if
the
I
game a
can
lot,
say
your
any
queue
other
times
way
are like
to
Cast the
instant.
curse.
and
I'll take all the
If you
curse.
play a non-meta spec, it
I'm
can
immune
take
to
a very
curse.
long time, or like basically isn't gonna happen unless you're pushing your
Warlock,
key. But
that
that game, you
I
just like
think
at all
Ducks
difficulty levels, you
probably
just
would've had the
queue
potential
and you can find a
to
team
also
if
do
you
their execution
play on your own,
and
whatever.
show
But like
that
obviously
they
that
knew that
that
was
induces
cleanly
queue times,
done, but
and
they
in
just
certain
lost
seasons when like certain new
in
characters
the
were
minute
established, like
details
when a
of
new
when
healer
boss
came out, it was really
damage,
hard to find a healer
of
queue because there were just a ton of
handcuffs for
healers.
the dungeon to
Same
actual
thing when there was a new
fucking
tank.
time. And that's overall
Like
in
last
part
season, if you were a
kinda
DPS,
seeing
you got
the graph
insta queues, but
moves
then because there's a
further
new
and
tank and
further
healer,
away
like
from
tank and
each other
healer queues were
throughout
forever.
the
So they
game.
introduced something called
25
odd
souls
call,
was
You can-
Angry
you
Man
can
Tech
literally
was the
watch
which
it
is
happen
like
across the
anytime.
chart, but
basically
no,
you
I
can
think
queue
both
for like the
teams
Holy
did come
Trinity
in
thing,
and
which
really
is
did
you have a
a
DPS healer and a tank,
great run.
2 DPS, 1
Tunnels,
healer,
when
1
you were
tank,
looking at both of
or
them,
you can
what
queue
were you
odd
seeing
comp,
and how they compared?
which is
I feel like
literally
for
any
Create
combination.
Team,
You could
there
have
was
4
a moment
DPS,
in
you
time
could
that
have
they were actually pacing
3 tanks and
quite
1 healer, you could have
closely
3
with
healers and 1
both
tank,
the
you could
Dignitas
have
map
3
and
DPS, a
the Liquid
healer,
map
and no
we saw
tank,
earlier
literally
today.
anything. And they
I mean,
created a
even
system
started off
where,
right off the bat, where we have
you know,
Create Team
just
on
to
the
make
left
sure
side,
you're at
How
least
is
able to
there
find a
so
key if you
many?
want to.
so much faster than Ducks Can
You
Fly,
queue into this
just
and it
because of
gives
how
you
it's set
things to
up
make up for the
by,
rules you're missing.
you know,
Like if you're
doing that
missing a
early
healer,
gate and
everyone
even
has like
seen half the ones you
20%
just
life steal or
posted.
something,
so much time
and you
getting
just
the
find a way to
pack
keep
together,
yourself alive
because
throughout the dungeon. If you're missing a
having to have
tank,
your tank
it
run
like
through
reduces the
tag
damage of the
alongs
mobs,
slowly,
and like Fired Up and I were
instead,
doing
you
it,
just
and like we
bait
were
and
like
let
popping
the
our
mobs just
cooldowns at
fly
different
for it.
times to
That
like
was
take
fine.
aggro
Create Team does something
for like
really
tank
cool.
mechanics, and it
Never
was
seen any other
like
teams do so
super
far.
sick.
They gate up to the top of
And
this ledge,
like
and that
obviously
actually
it's still
saves them a
being
couple
tuned and
seconds,
stuff
you
like
know,
that,
so
but like
large
the
seconds of
tank and
fun. I
healer
think
groups, what it does, it just like reduces the health on the mobs or makes you do more damage or something like that. And
I'll
like
land
those
on the
groups are really
law.
fast too. I just thought that was like super interesting, like a super interesting way to solve that problem.
Which is again only 20 seconds behind where.
What will make me laugh is if that system is successful in a way that causes everyone to realize that the tank role is bullshit and it should be deleted from video games.
always kind of in control of this map in a way that
Yeah.
The solution to tanking is
they were the best team.
get rid of tanks.
They were,
And just
I mean, honestly,
let
great
everyone
team.
face
They
tank the
just
shit that
continue
they
to show
pull.
us that for a new team, they have a lot that they are out to accomplish this MDI.
Dude, honestly,
So
it was a
very
ton of
excited to see
fun.
what they do moving
Like having no
forward, but
tanks
congratulations
specifically in the
them for
groups
making it
like
here,
made
at least
it a
to our
lot more fun.
lower
But I think
final.
mostly because
Now, before
Fire
we
Dev and
let
I
go,
were
let's
in
take a
comms
look
and we were
at our
trying to like
bracket and see what's coming
game
up
it,
and what
you
games
know,
we are
and like
gonna be
actually
preparing
try
for.
to
So
do it well,
Zyro,
but it like
where
added
are
so
we
much
currently
interaction
in
to
our
what we were
bracket
doing.
here
But
on our Group C final?
and someone asked if it's like a all the way
All
up
right,
thing.
so
Like
fortunately,
we
Dust
we
and Fly
did it
going
all the
home
way
here
up
sets
into
us up with a
Paragon,
interesting
and I
matchup
think you
here.
could
Liquid versus
go
Create Team.
higher
Liquid
than
dropping
that.
down from the upper bracket here. They'll
But
have about 45 minutes or
it,
so
I
to
think it's
practice
more
the
just to
series.
like be able to get you in
I'm
dungeons
I'm
and
so confused looking at
get
the way
runs
Liquid
and get
played,
gearing
because
rather
there are
than just
maps that
being
they
in
look
queue.
really
I
good
Boomy Herd
imagine
is
like the
back,
highest
so
There are
eternal
some
stuff
maps that
will
looks like they
be
just haven't
Yeah.
like
had
done
enough
mostly
practice time
normally.
with
But
What's
Simeon to
what's
fully
interesting about it
flesh
is
out
I'm
the
sure it
strategy
was
yet.
introduced
is
simply as a
this?
They
stopgap
looked a
of
little
like
bit off kilter
we
on
have the
those
way
maps.
that
Hopefully they
we
have
would
enough
prefer that you
practice
play,
time on
but
this
we
lower bracket
recognize
matchup
that this has
to
created
where they can put
significant
together a good
bottlenecks.
series.
So we're
Otherwise,
going
Create
to
Team is
introduce
poised
this
to
like
upset here.
pressure release version that
It would be
if you just
wild
want to
if
play
they were
and you
able
don't want to
to,
sit in a
but
queue
those
for
are
a
the
long
kind of
time,
moments
like
we
you can jump in
definitely
that.
Liquid
all
lost.
look
I'll be
forward
curious to
is
see
the
if
wild
that, in
surprise,
fact,
the unexpected
kind of like the
happening and catching
ARAM
us off
effect,
guard. Now,
where
we're gonna be
if
caught off
this
guard
other mode
by a little something different
ends
here.
up
One of our mini
spawning
games,
enough
something
fans
ain't right. We know
where
it's
you're
coming,
like,
but
you know,
every
I
time
started
feel
playing
like it's a
around in it just because
surprise
I
when
didn't
we
want to
actually
wait in
find
queue,
out
That
but
dog
what's
was
wrong with
funny.
these
actually
maps.
That was funny.
I had a lot of
Take look at
fun.
some dungeon maps here
And
in Azeroth. We're gonna study these
I
pictures,
found
these
myself
map
after a night of it
homes out
preferring
here.
to do
We
more
have
of
some
that
things
rather
that are
than go
wrong,
back
and
to
we'll
the
do
Holy
2 of these.
Trinity.
So let's get started on our first one.
If that doesn't, if they haven't sort of
Bucket.
accidentally
Okay,
struck
right.
gold here
Marple, thank you for the
by
8.
figuring
Having a
out
great
that,
day.
like,
So
you know,
far, so good.
queuing too
Mr.
closely to
Rails.
the Holy Trinity thing
Is
may
this Sylvanas' half?
just not
That
be
can't
working
right.
for us. And if we
Oh,
can
yeah,
come
is
up
this-
with
it's
a
something else.
Oh, it's quarters.
worthwhile way to let people
Quarters,
play whatever
thank
comp
you.
they
Wait,
want,
both quarters?
maybe that in the end
Oh, I
ends
guess
up
I see
being
Sylvanas.
It's definitely not
a better
half.
way to
I
do
know
it.
that
Okay, that's
for
what I was
sure.
saying. Like,
Quarters.
I don't know
Yeah.
what it is, but
Yeah,
it
that
can't
half
be
looks
half.
weird.
That doesn't sound right.
I just
I
don't
think
know
that's
what
the
it
same
is.
name.
wait, do you know the answer to this, by the way? Are you an
All on one
MDT
level,
lord?
right?
I
What's
think
wrong?
it's
Oh, is this the
Sylvanas'
one?
half.
What's wrong with this?
Just the
Sylvanas'
same.
half is wrong.
Okay.
Yeah,
And
they
there's
always
probably
put the
a
fucking
mod
wrong
missing.
names.
Okay, number one. Oh, no, oh, I see it. You see one?
Oh, oh.
Is the
Okay,
behemoth
What the hell are
missing?
the things around
Where are
Emberdawn?
the
So,
behemoths in this?
I don't think those are
I've,
real.
no,
Find the
I've
links.
learned the game. All
I don't
right?
think those
We're
are
gonna
real
have to
either.
start doing something differently.
have-
If you're ever
I don't see the
curious,
tiger
look
anywhere.
at the stairs.
Stairs.
There is an extra
always
set
gonna
of
be
Where would the
stairs
stairs.
by
tiger
the
be? It would
restless heart.
be.
Stairs on stairs.
Aren't there actually
but
stairs there in like
genuinely-
game?
Yeah, but these are
No.
fake stairs.
Those are
Yeah.
fake stairs.
I don't think
the
I see the
links?
tiger either.
Oh, is there no link?
Because that guy one-shots me. I know them well.
Where is it?
I think it's there.
I'm squinting at my screen.
It's in the
I'm
middle.
trying to-
See the pack of
Wrong
three? I
card.
think it's
Okay, this
there.
one's just
Right?
stupid.
Isn't it the orange thing?
I think
Oh
I
no,
see
wait,
it,
there's
yeah.
the tiger.
Oh, is there
Is that
something
it?
wrong in every single picture?
It looks
Shouldn't
weird.
it be bigger?
No, I don't know
Like-
how many things there.
Yeah, like
I
an-
think there's like
No,
a.
because what they're doing is they're doing a check mark on the
It's not
map
Normally
different
small
height.
Oh,
next
I
to the
see.
things. I'm assuming
It's
when
not
they
the links, okay.
correctly
It's not
say
the
what's
links.
wrong with that specific thing.
Let's see. Let's see.
Hmm.
All right, Team Liquid's got to lock in here. By the way, this is not a free,
Like
not a free
skating.
3-0.
Doesn't
We
look like anything
gotta,
has
we
been
gotta
erased from the
qualify for
map.
the old global
do it.
finals here.
Okay, what if, and hear me out, this is a theory, I have no idea if this is true, but what if they turned the Deer Lake duo around? That would be a typical production thing, where they just switch those two
Are there two
bosses for
banshees by
fun.
the duo
How are we
boss?
supposed to skip that?
Okay.
It's not the case, but they have done it
I don't
before,
think
mates,
so.
So you are right.
Yeah, yeah. Just trying, you know.
But I'm not
Oh.
sure. I don't know if there
Wait,
is another banshee on the
Is
first item, we
the-
just never
is
pull
the
it,
dungeon
or
Yeah.
entrance in the wrong spot? Don't you have to go through this entire room?
Oh, there you go. Oh.
I think I see another one. I'm pretty sure near where Sylvanas' quarters are, that's a Banshee. I'm pretty sure that's not a Banshee. Like, I think there's only one Banshee in that room.
We've had this in the past. That's just how it is in MDT for some reason.
I think it's just MDT. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. I think that's our 3 for this one. So should we take a look at the second?
Oh, there's another one.
If I'm
Lock
wrong,
in.
if there's another one, we'll find out.
There's 3 per. Yeah.
All right. Okay. All right.
Oh, what the hell is
Let's
this?
get the match going here.
Okay, the
Okay,
soup is the
so
wrong
we meet
icon.
again.
It's not
Isn't that
noodles.
food icon wrong? I'm pretty sure it's a
No,
different
that's
food
right.
icon.
No, there is food there, but I
Sure,
think
it
it's
is
a different picture.
Oh, it's a
food
different
icon.
picture.
Yeah, it's like
Oh,
it's a cauldron.
okay.
Yeah.
See, there you go.
Good
That
job.
one looks like
Tails.
delicious noodles or dumplings or
I
something.
think they're missing
Hold
some
on,
of
look at
the
the
free
stairs.
guys, like to
Stairs.
spawn the first boss.
Stairs.
They have to
I
free.
think the
All of
stairs are
them.
right this time.
Yeah, just
Wait a
There's
minute,
no
no, there's
dudes
the
in the
stairs
first
to the top
boss
right of the boss are missing.
room, right? Besides the first boss.
I don't think. Yeah, I think those mobs
No,
are moved
no.
to the first
yeah,
boss
yeah,
room.
I am
Oh
right.
my goodness.
Oh my gosh.
Dude.
What is wrong?
There's a lot of bats. Are there normally this many bats?
It's always the stairs. It's always.
I think
the
so,
stairs.
actually.
There's one more thing. There was one more thing.
Oh, it's probably something stupid, like the people you have to free, and there's like missing. I don't think there's 3 in that hut.
Yeah, it is echoing span and wailing depths.
I think there are
I'm, like, looking at
3
all
in
of
that
those
hut.
mobs, and I'm like,
Really?
those sure are mobs.
I guess the
That's
route
what
you
mobs
left
look like in
nowadays.
MTT. And I like gaslight myself into thinking I know exactly what pack looks like what.
The problem is that it could look like an MDT is always the.
Right? Exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I see the mammoth. I think it's just the mobs in the first boss
Oh,
room.
The mammoths are there.
There.
Huh.
I don't see it.
I think the ghosts, like the prisoners, are all in the right spot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Missing.
mobs.
Yeah, there's like. I was like, there's like more mobs down there
So,
where you do the mask pull.
This area.
That pack is normally
Oh.
not in the boss room.
Is there
There's
a
that
voodoo
pack in the
hexer
boss
pad
room.
that's missing?
Oh yeah, it's
That
literally
pack is
outside.
not in the boss
Oh.
arena. It's not there normally.
Yeah,
Well,
well, they
the
got
way that our teams pull.
they got snapped in. They got
Welcome.
snapped in.
Yeah. All
No,
right.
That's
This
not
map is
allowed.
disqualified. This map is disqualified.
This no longer can play my Sara Caverns.
Take them
Those
to
are
jail.
our 3 on that one. Thank you, chat, for playing along with us, and that is yet another, I would say, much more successful this time around for us with the maps here. I feel like we spotted those decently quickly this time. Yeah, pretty good. All right. Everybody, we've got more for you coming up. Our next series will be Liquid versus Create Team. This is a really big one in the sense that, is there the possibility for an upset here? Could Liquid get eliminated when we were sure coming in that they would be one of our top 2 teams making it out?
I don't like the
Who
way
knows? They've been
Rikuri
looking
is talking
stronger,
right
So
now.
has Create Team.
Me either.
You're gonna want to stick around
I
and
don't like
see
it one
how
bit.
it all unfolds in just a few minutes.
Tettleson make swapped. I will make sure Liquid wins this cup.
Let's go.
I'm gonna get my bat ready. Any home fakers in the chat?
Good morning.
Good morning. How'd you sleep? Alright,
not-
sorry. You still have a horrible sleep schedule? You like taking 4-hour naps?
Not quite that bad. A little bit more dialed in.
He was very talkative yesterday's nap. Yeah, they have a pull count add-on.
Do you guys know what the maps are for this? The lower finals?
Yeah. It is
Oh, you
Nexus
linked
Point,
there, right?
C, Alcatlar, yeah.
Has Liquid done those yet? Yeah, they've done Seat in their... Or no. We've seen
They haven't done
Nexus Point
Alcatlar.
from them? Yeah, we've seen Nexus Point from them, and that's it, right?
They would have
And
played
Seat.
Seat, right?
Yeah. Match 1, match 5, match 11.
Oh, yeah, you're right, match 1.
So technically they could have not practiced Alcatlar if they knew they were going to win lower finals.
True.
But you probably
not
put
in-
some
not
practice.
in upper finals,
just
not in
case.
grand finals. Ooh, they get Skyreach again in the grand finals, potentially, if they don't
But
get 3.
Alcatlar was
early.
in match 5 for them. Like,
You're not going to match 5 or game 3 in match 5.
oh, I don't know. Like, when you're the third fucking group, you've had
Lower
so
finals will
much
take
time
one
to
of our
practice
remaining
by this
3
point
contenders out
that
of the
just
running.
not doing a
This
dungeon
Liquid
completely.
No, for sure
feels-
you have
So
time to practice in the
for those
dungeon, but if they
predictions,
wanted
chat.
to, they could
Now, obviously,
leave
this is a
Alcatlar out of
competition
it.
that I think is a little
I
unexpected.
think
Create
I
Team
think
is
without
one that we didn't
bans, you
totally
literally
know was
have
going
to
be
have a
as
good
strong as they've
Alcatlar.
looked so far
right?
this season. Whereas Liquid, we know they're strong. And
You
they
could-
came
you could have done it
so
in your
close to
second
taking the crown
match,
for themselves back
right,
in our
as
last
well?
season
Yeah,
here
but the
with
second match is
MDI.
versus a team that's
So
not
Zyra,
good. Okay,
Liquid put
that
up some
they
I could
should win
see this-
easily.
Are they looking
I could see this
entirely
being a
unformed this
thing a
season?
team might try to do if you were the first
Yeah, so it's a
weekend
little bit of a
and
variance,
you
I
hadn't
think,
had a
from
chance to see
what
anybody
we've come
else's
to
routes,
expect from Liquid, right?
and
Obviously, this
you
team is
were
full of some
crunched
of the
for
best players in
time,
the
and you
world.
were like, this only
They've
shows
had some
up
dungeons where
in
they've
like
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm
game
not saying
3
like
of match
they
5.
shouldn't have practiced it. Like, of course they should
But
practice it, but it's
when
something.
you're
This on whether or not
this
No.
far in, when you've had like a month to just sit here and practice, like
literally everything.
you're just being lazy
Or
if you haven't done
maybe
every
that's
dungeon.
part of the problem of having a last-second sub. Of course,
Yeah,
City
Boomy literally broke his
swapping
back
in
for this
Boomy
practice,
at
bro.
the beginning of this week, so
He
maybe
broke
that's
his
something
back
that
in
might
Alcatlar.
Could be.
Well, especially because Alcatlar, they removed
It's interesting
every
that,
cool
though,
thing you
Liquid-
can do.
Liquid kind of coming in.
It
I mean,
kind of is
Dragus,
just a whole
do
W.
you feel the same? Do you think that maybe there's something that's not quite jiving, or do you think they are stronger than ever?
So if we look at the Dignitas series that Liquid played, 2 of the 3 maps, one of them Liquid had the fastest time of our MDI. The other one, they were 6 seconds slower than Dignitas, who also had the fastest run of the MDI.
Wait, did
So,
Dorky join the
2
call when I went
extremely,
AFK?
Extremely good
Yeah,
runs
he said
out
good
of
morning, then
Liquid.
hasn't spoken a
The
single word
Mysara
since.
Caverns, though, that third
Hell
map
yeah.
in that series
That's beast.
was rough for them. They went in with a subpar plan, and that is not something that typically a team that wins an MDI will do in any maps of their series. Even if you think, hey, we're going to be the best team in the world, we can beat these other teams, you're never going to be 100% to beat a team like Mandatory, a team like Dignitas, a team like Triple Threat in every single map. So what you need to do is make sure you're giving yourself that chance in every map. And that is definitely the thing that I'm worried about for Liquid, is there are some maps based on the spec variety rule, based on the map pool, there are
He's
vulnerabilities that they
He's
have.
attacking
that
enemies.
I do think
Guys, we
there's a
gotta
good
grow
chance
up.
due
We
to
gotta
that
get rid of
last
those
minute sub
emotes.
that plan isn't as fully fleshed out, and hopefully if they can win this series and still make it to the finals in June, they'll have the time to actually iron that all out. But right now, that is a huge vulnerability for them.
I mean, it's definitely something that Create Team could take advantage of, right? If they're
Seriously,
looking to
looking
get
at
that
what
map, if they know
Dranos'
there's one that might play to their
software does
favor,
to
they
the
could get in there
microphone
for it,
is
and we
maybe
can
Yeah, the
my
mic's
see
favorite.
back.
what we'll have coming up here, but
Now
Create
there's
Team
like a
is
chunk
Not
of it
because of the
missing.
getting
Phils, do
dating
you think
game
that
show
they are
now.
fast enough though for Liquid?
I think that Liquid on a per map basis should be.
Yeah,
just
it's
across
not
the
because
board a
they're
little
getting
quicker.
shows, Tim.
But I don't think so. Sometimes you have matchups, even in the lower finals, where the team that is favored, it would require like a pretty significant mistake.
What is
for
that
the favored team
one?
to actually
That's
lose,
just
whereas I feel like
toes.
with a couple of deaths, if
I
Liquid
hate
have like
feet.
1 or 2 deaths in a
I don't
dungeon,
know
feel
why
like
they
that could
still
actually open
insist
up
on
for the possibility for Create Team to just kind of
saying
take a
that there
map
are
off of them.
affixes on
I
these
do think
keys.
that Liquid should be heavily favored here, but I don't.
That's
think
a
it's
good point.
something
There
that
are
is
no affixes.
guaranteed by
Yeah,
any
like
means.
Well,
I
absolutely.
understand
I mean,
what
we even saw
tyrannical and
in
fortified
our past
and
weekend
whatever the
with Group
fucking
B,
death
some
timer
upsets
thing
that were
are, but
surprising
like
across the board, we've had
those aren't
some surprising
affixes when
matches,
it's the
I think.
same
So
every
that
time.
would definitely be
Like,
the case here. I agree
just
that Liquid still feels like
dispose of that. If anything, I think it's just confusing to viewers who are like, wait, are there affixes on this key? It's like, no, those are just the affixes that exist on any key above 12.
They do have to make it through this series.
Especially because they're not in the same spot. Like, the C affixes are swapped. Just for fun.
Zyro, how does this one look for them, for both of the teams?
Listen, okay, so looking at the actual map pool, Seat of the Triumvirate was one of the dungeons that Liquid looked a little bit sketchy on.
Yeah, they need to just... if they're going to insist on saying there's an affix, they need to just roll all the affixes into one thing. That's like the de facto plus 12 affix. It's like bosses have X% more HP and damage, trash has X% more HP and damage, and you lose 15 seconds for dying, and then that's just the 12 and above affix.
This particular
Dranos just say 2-1.
Triumvirate there, that will give Liquid the
I'm done with
flexibility to play
Dranos.
around the spec variety
It's
rule
actually a hater,
in such
bro.
a way that if it goes to a game 3, they're not going to be in big
Actual
trouble.
real hater.
2-1 for me.
Okay, Tuttles.
I'm going to a
Look,
Liquid. It's one of those
Dranos'
things
software
that
has made his
actually,
microphone look like a
whenever you
penis.
Have a strong inkling
deserves
that
it.
one team
That's
is
what
gonna be
happens.
Winning, any map specifically.
Go
you
against
should
Liquid,
just
your
know
microphone
the
turns
goal
into a
to
dick.
go to, so I'm
Yep.
going to Liquid. I feel like they should
Remember
just
that.
in both of in all the maps, honestly.
Okay. Oh, you know, I would love to see an upset, but I don't know if I would
Mixed
love to see it so
prediction.
much that it would take Liquid out of this MDI. So I think I'm going to go 2-1 in favor.
I'm telling you, they're not going to stop this
myself.
shit until they start
Especially too, because they are still
removing
looking incredibly
casters for
good,
getting
let
it wrong.
alone
No, hold on. I
Yeah.
need the block zone on Twitter.
Yep,
Which
yep.
I think the fact that they're putting up the times that they are, as well as they are, just goes to show the caliber of all.
Yeah, by the way, I
players
took
on that
Twitter off
team.
my phone.
And Create Team,
Fucking
they
crazy
don't have
game
the
changer.
same level of experience
would you do
quite
that?
yet in this scene and here in the
Bro,
I don't have Twitter on my phone.
They
My
have
brain
already
feels so
gone
free.
Very far, and I think what we would expect, and I would love to
All
see
my
them
phone time
what?
is just
I
TikTok.
think that while it's possible for them to take it here, I'm feeling like Liquid.
I actually do
is
feel
gonna
like
pull
my
through and they're gonna be
my
able to
tweeting
make
has
it.
slowed
Now,
down over the
everybody,
last
we will
like
see
year
how
or
this
so.
actually pans out here. It looks like a lot of you
Hi,
are leaning
Feldman.
towards Liquid yourselves, but this is going to be Game 1, Team Liquid versus Create Team.
I actually don't
On
get
Nexus
stuck
Point
like
Zenith
doom
here
scrolling Twitter
in
very
our
often because
lower
I have
finals.
my
This
feed
is
set to
an
just
elimination
people I
match,
follow.
so whoever makes it through
and
will
most
secure
recent.
a place in season
So
1 finals,
the
and
algorithm
everybody
cannot
wants to make it there.
try to
Dranos.
manipulate my
All right,
brain
we see
chemicals
right
at
off
all.
The bat, a very similar idea from
It's
both
just a
teams.
Protect those
faithful
brain
recreation
chemicals.
Those powerhouse
the things that have
picks
happened
of the
most
Guardian
recently.
Druid, the Mistweaver Monk,
And usually
the
those
Death
things are
Knight,
not that
which the
interesting,
exact
so
flavor will
I'll
be
open it up
revealed when
and
we see
scroll
them
it for
cast their
15
first.
seconds
It's
and then
Breakfast
go,
and Verdosa for
okay,
Create
and then
Team,
put it
so
away.
It's
Both,
Frosty
yeah.
Kiss for both. Yep. And then the only disagreement we have is whether you should play.
Better see a
Demon
triple
Elemental
star from
Warlock
sitting on
or
the
a
second
Devourer
boss
Demon Hunter
in the damage
in
count.
here. Both strong choices.
All right,
I think
let's
the
see
Devourer
who
Demon
opens the
Hunter is,
gates.
More is better in the other maps. In the
My God,
series,
another
so I
non-healer.
like saving it a little bit more.
You're
but
opening the
definitely both
gates in
really,
high
really good.
keys.
I
Don't
think
try
that
to
this
get out of
map
it, buddy.
pool has kind of an interesting dynamic for spec variety rule where
So if he has to spin the
I feel like
healer,
you see
people
the
die.
dungeons like See the Triumvirate, you're more likely to play something
That's
like
even
a
more
Protection
true on
Warrior
high
in it.
keys.
Dungeons like
No.
Alpha Academy, you're not actually mad about playing a Brewmaster Monk, so you just slam down the Guardian Druid here, and there's potential that you can get, you know, you could go Guardian Druid ban, Elemental Shaman ban, Frost Death Knight ban for both of these two teams, and that would make logical sense from like a meta strategy perspective.
That's true, actually, because we are going to move into the Seat and the Algathar, which
Yeah.
are
Is that battery going off?
Master homes, respectively. So
Just LOS it.
that does work out really nicely, and that frees up some of the pressure that would otherwise fall on your DPS if you're trying to preserve both the
Pretty
Mistweaver
similar pulls there.
and the Bear. I think the Mistweaver definitely will get preserved, though. But a lot of the thought process behind this composition that both teams are running is that the Elemental Shaman is uniquely good in
Oh,
this
Shine's
dungeon
getting owned.
at bursting through Core Warden Nizara's burn phase, the other boss on the other side. So we'll have to see how that one works out. The Frost Death Knight, though, I think an unsung hero at being OP at that as well.
It's kind of like
This is one of those dungeons
I feel
where your
like
pets just
for
like
being
fuck
able to
off
meet that
and
burn,
attack
it's
weird
kind of
shit,
like you
right?
have to do a pick two.
Yeah.
Where it has to be two of either.
I love watching that
Augmentation
ghoul come
Evoker,
running in
Elemental
15
Shaman,
seconds
Frost
late.
Decay. That Augmentation Evoker, that's a premier pick for pretty much every single dungeon.
Cryptic's
You
always
play all
complains.
of it in
At
most
least the
dungeons.
ghouls for
So
both of these
instead,
teams
you
are
take
completely
those-
irrelevant.
You call them unsung heroes in the Elemental Shaman.
It's
and the Frost
macroed
Death
into
Knight,
your-
and that allows you to commit to a
macroed
potential
into
one
some
phase. Now,
ability
Liquid
and you
last
never
time they
think
were
about
in
it
the
one
Nexus
time.
Point Zenith, they had a pretty good run, but their players did get stunned during the damage burn, which left their boss at 20% coming out of the first burn, which is not great. If that ends
All right,
up
I'm gonna
happening
see if
again,
I can
it could
deduce
become
how they're
problematic,
baiting
because on the
detonations
right
off the
side, we
boss
see
now.
Create Team pulling
No, we
Castrat
solved it.
at
It's in the middle of the
virtually
group.
the same time as we're seeing from Liquid here.
It's just
Dude,
the
I still don't know
midpoint
how
among-
true that is. It's like
It's-
so.
So it's not exact,
random.
but it's like generally in the middle of the group, but like it can be a little off one way. It's like
One
RNG
thing I
is
have
one of
noticed
it.
is being spread is much better than being stacked, which is completely counterintuitive.
Yeah.
You know, normally speaking, generally, like whenever you're doing these kind of mechanics, you would think that like, oh, ideally you stack and bait, but that's just not how it works at all.
Going to be something to watch out for. As ooh, this is an ugly bomb.
It looks like it can spawn in like a
10
10-yard radius between the whole group. Like,
But, like,
average
nobody was
spot of
even
where they are in
back
the
there.
room.
The explosion.
Like it
Here, I'm
went,
drawing
like, the
something in
midpoint,
pink.
the midpoint of that circle was further back to the edge of the room than any individual member of the group was.
To hit the beams. The beams are, I think, very, very bad to hit. I guess the tank can probably live either the beams or the explosion. You definitely don't want to get hit by
Hopefully
both.
saying that it spawns
into the explosion
in
to avoid the
between.
beam, and then the Death Knight, of course, with.
Yeah, but I'm saying that
able
wasn't
to
in
avoid
between
everything.
anybody.
Yeah, beam is
Yeah, it
deadly,
was.
but I think that
Between the melees
the
and range.
movement is something that you're.
No, I feel like that was
as
just
well.
outside of where
Anytime,
everybody
like,
was.
Players kind of have to panic.
Yeah, like
or
that's
they-
the current
say-
theory
say
I
they
have.
ever get
It can
separated
spawn
from
in
the
that
wall.
circle,
That is actually a decent amount of damage that you were losing.
See,
but anywhere in the
my-
circle, like the center of it.
As they were just
In my
trying to make
mind,
sure that they have
where like the positioning they had was like
uptime
flip
on all of
the
their,
circle and the one
like
dot.
that right now.
Even
That's
something like
what
the
happened
Devour's
just
Domain
there.
has 25-yard range. Weird stuff can happen where if they get stuck on the wrong side of a beam and they're not able to constantly cast on the
I'll,
boss,
I'll
that's
paint
catastrophic.
something real quick here.
Yeah, let's get another
absolutely.
paint.
In my mind,
Big thing to look out for
this is
here,
what
as we are
happened
gonna
on the
see,
first one.
the boss going down a little bit
Okay.
faster.
These teams are
40
surprisingly
Liquid,
close.
Don't
but
say
this
that.
is Only
Nope.
a few
Dude, does
seconds,
It's not
Cine
close.
play a
milliseconds
does Cine
separating
play a
these two
class
teams.
in
2
the MDI
seconds
that he
is
like
the
normally
advantage
plays?
for Team Liquid.
No,
Cine-
offline.
Oh no, City!
No, I said the
You
wrong. I
just
said the wrong
spoke
house.
into his death.
Wow.
I sent it to the wrong
Oh
house.
my
It
god.
looks like he's,
I mean, that's the Yargi, not Cine.
So a disconnect.
I mean, the names, yeah, they both end in
on
the
the
E,
side
like,
of Team Liquid here.
No.
That is 15
Understandable
seconds
mistake.
That they could not afford to lose. They did have a 3% count advantage over
What do they
Create Team,
do?
which was a nice thing in addition to the 2 seconds. That
You
they
have
had,
to pull.
But now disaster is befalling.
He's online.
He's back.
now.
He's back.
Now, luckily, it looks like Cine's been able to reconnect.
Not alive though.
Get that res going soon. Get
He's gonna
that release
release-
I don't
spirit
like what he's
ending
about
right
to
at the
be.
front of the dungeon, which is really nice.
Oh, dude, that is
Uh-oh.
a pretty major setback for these guys. Considering how
It's
close
not.
that was.
No, they
Team
needed a
has stood
setback
around
to make it
waiting for
close.
their 5th teammate to
Yeah,
rejoin
they did that on
them.
purpose.
That's true.
I was
Yeah.
thinking that, for
How
Create
long's
Team to
race?
be able to have an advantage over
Dude,
Liquid,
so I was
they were gonna
watching,
need something to go about
the Liquid
30
Dig
to
match.
40 seconds wrong
That was crazy.
for Liquid, and I
Those
feel
guys
like
just
this is
came
the
in and played a
opening that
non-meta
that
comp
Create Team
and
needs
won.
here. For them, all eyes are on the right
Uh-oh.
side. of
I
the
feel like that
circle.
He's
says a
gassing
lot
up the other
about-
team.
Needs to clutch up.
Hey.
So
Well,
basically
not
what's
only
gonna happen
well,
here is there's gonna
I
be
was
a
more
pretty
about like
aggressive
the
chain
classes.
with these
It's more about the
Sentinels, with these
possibilities.
Heralds, with these
You know how
Scroungers
people are
throughout
always
this
so
area, and the big
meta-driven,
thing that we're having to
stuck
watch out
into the
for
mindset
is
that you have to be
pulling a
playing
trash gauntlet
those 5
that is on
specs.
Core Ward and Nisira.
I'm
Because
pretty sure
once
that's
you
just
actually
casuals.
get
Every
that
Hate to
high-end
see.
player knows you can play any
that's the
spec in the
next
game.
kind of forced
No, I mean
progression.
even high-end
And so
players.
Okay,
the early
high-end
Obviously, you know,
players,
you might
not
not
just
be good.
high-end players.
Okay, yeah,
Which means
yeah,
that you
sure.
can get the
Like
next
to
wave spawning
hopeful
earlier and then
someone
continue
who's in
that momentum
title
into
range
being able
is
to
not
pull
a high-end
customers.
player.
That
Like
is
they're
like a
just
really
some
big
dog
deal.
shit
So,
casual.
Exactly, it's all
team
relative, but, like-
on the right side, they actually end up downing the trash.
If you
pack that
think
they
like the
pulled
meta is
without
like
seeing
set
that
in
Liquid did.
stone,
So even though Cine
you probably don't do
disconnected,
like the highest of
Create
high
Team
keys.
was not able to
Yeah, but
capture
that's
a
only
significant
like, you know, a
advantage
couple
from that,
hundred people
although
in the
they are
world
still a
that know
few
about
seconds
this.
ahead, and you
Yeah.
see that Core Ward and Nisira trash.
But for like,
starting
you
to get
know,
engaged with
millions of
Create
other players out there, you know, they
Yeah,
probably
this
think that
advantage
like
for Create Team
this is just what you
small,
have to
but it
do,
is
but
significant. If the two teams
That
That's
kinda
why low
proves
key I would like
that-
M plus solo
for
queue
the rest of this
because
map, I think
everyone
it
would
might
see
be
every
all
class
Create
basically.
Team need to go from being slight underdogs to winning this map.
Yeah, to break the
Are
meta
they going to be
misconception.
Able to hold on to this lead though?
Or
It's
it
gonna
would-
come
so
down to
mad
that Core Ward
for
and
one
Or-
reason.
burn.
What
Like
if
you
it-
said, a huge
But what if it
variable
just further
is how
reinforced? Like,
quickly
what
you
if
can
every
get
time
the
you
darn
played with a
thing
non-meta
spawned?
spec in solo
You have
queue,
to
they were
make sure
dog
that
shit,
you're
and you're like, I
focusing
knew
down
it.
the right targets
Nah,
in
queue
these
times
roles.
will be the
The
only
5
complaint
mobs
about
that are,
solo
like,
queue, and it will
associated
be a
Yeah.
with
huge
the boss
problem.
RP gauntlet.
Well, but I
Spawn
mean,
the
there are
next
already
wave, then focus those ones
There's
down.
not queue
Then
times
take
if
the
you-
nullifier that often
There
likes
are
to
not
stand
queue times
off
right
over
now
the
if you know
side.
the right
Make
class
sure
to
that
play.
you actually bring the pull on top
No,
of
I mean that's not true. Even as a
Nullifier when it's time
DPS,
for that. And
you
then
still have queue
finally we'll
times.
get in boss combat.
It's only if you're a tank or healer you don't
There's
really
a
get
herald.
queue
Okay,
times.
there's
There you go.
the herald
Sorry,
for Green
guys.
That's
Team
just how it
up
goes.
over on the top left of the screen. So hopefully they've identified that, and they're going to be bringing the pull over exactly down to this
I get
herald
queue times
as they are
Mistweaver.
doing,
There's a
and
bunch of
focusing
tanks
damage
that play
into it,
Mistweaver this
because
season.
that is the mob that is now gating their
I
progression.
do really
For
wish
Liquid,
there
you can
was
see it's
solo
just
queue.
spawned as well, and they are
It would
also
be
going
so
to make
fucking
that
fun,
shift.
man.
Yeah, and I
I'd
think
love it
that
too. I'd play it
that's-
all day.
the focus damage.
Yeah, I would literally be queuing
If
this game all
they
fucking
had
day.
Mythic plus
Since
solo
that is the
queue,
mob that is limiting,
I'd start gaming
what's
again
going on,
for sure.
You actually don't care that there's a
sounds so
second
interesting.
Herald on the side of Create Team.
Also,
All the way
just
in the
good
middle of the
content.
road,
Goated
still
stream
casting
content.
Tropic Leech on
Goated.
them. Who cares about that mob? We're just going to continue to let
Like,
it
bro,
cast.
if I was doing a
Our hero's
zero
gonna
hero on
out-heal it,
Mistweaver,
and we are just
which
going to
is what
continue
I've
to
been
try to
doing,
progress the dungeon,
with
getting
solo
the
queue,
boss
that'd be so
spawn
fucking
as early
sick.
as possible. Is there one more trash pack for Create Team, or is this the last one?
I think it's a Null Sentinel.
I might
wave is
even
the
make a
final
tank
one.
and start playing.
Yeah, you can see it spawning for Team Liquid
Joe Dorky,
just
how's it done?
now. And the Sentinel is coming in. And actually for Create
Do it.
Team,
Yeah,
it's
but what if
spawning
he
a
queued
little
into
bit
your key
later
as
than it
Mistweaver
did
and
for
griefed
Team
it?
Liquid as they're just getting into combat with that Sentinel now. So it looks like Team Liquid have accelerated here. They've made up the time in terms of dungeon progression, but they do still owe 15 seconds at the end of this. That could
Fire
be a
Mage
big
buff.
problem.
Yeah, I think they're about 5 seconds ahead.
If
in
it's from
terms
the
of
one 2
real-time
days ago, I'm
progression, but
permabanning you. Not
they're,
kidding.
Whatever you have to factor in that death, that would
So
have
what
put
actually
10
DC'd
seconds
Cine?
behind.
Because it
Now,
wasn't like
we're
his
kinda
internet
having to
going
think
out,
about
right?
one
He
specific
instantly logged back
point
on.
That's
It was
going to be
hopeful.
pivotal for both of these two
I don't know.
teams.
He
The
went offline,
ability
game
to be
crash
able
or
to
something.
one-phase
It was like a
forward
1 second
in
DC.
Nasira. There is that Light Scar Flare cast that gives the players a 200%.
Was it like a
damage
fell?
for
Like
20
I know that
seconds.
class
We've
wasn't that
seen
fell
some of the
rush.
teams
Was like it was
really
like a
indexing
movement
super
thing.
hard
Like
into being
what
able to
randomly
one-phase the
DCs you
boss. Both of
nowadays?
these two teams have a setup in terms of their composition that
Clicking
looks
the
like they're
console?
going to be trying to one-phase the boss.
I don't know. I've
The
never had it
Elemental
happen to
Shaman
me.
and the Frosty King,
Yeah,
those
I
are
don't
the
think
two
anybody
big
gets randomly
single
DC'd in
target damage
dungeons.
sources. And look at this
Good
for
morning,
Liquid
Ember.
here. Forward and Nasira
I
has
don't think we're
to
just
engage.
so far
They
ahead
grab some
still.
additional scroungers as well to get a little bit more count.
Ain't
The only
even
time you get
close.
randomly
Left
DC'd now
side.
is
On the
when
right side as
somebody
well,
resets
Create
the
Team
key when
not
you're trying to
too
walk
far
in.
behind them.
They
Only,
need to
what,
gain
10
even more time
seconds
though, right?
maybe?
Because the death timer.
Yeah, this is a very,
Yeah, but that's
very
easy.
close pull of
Yeah,
the boss,
but yeah.
which means that the burn
I think
is going
they're
to
They're
be
gonna one phase
so
it. The other
very
team won't
good.
one phase it.
One extra second of good
Cindy,
damage
the goat's
Okay.
gonna get 3
translate to
stars.
5% more health off the boss, which can translate to 10 seconds quicker of a kill time on the boss at the end of it, or even more potentially. So this is going to be a very important check. As you can see, that image dropping
Oh,
now for
it's gonna
Liquid.
be good.
Cindy getting behind it, getting ready to walk in and get that damage.
One.
And Team Liquid are blasting into the boss. A collapsing star going to be doing
2.
huge
Holy
chunks
shit,
of
He's
the
on
boss.
pace,
Here
he's on
comes the
pace.
one.
Maybe
Bang! Another 2%
This might be a
off the
Frosty K
boss's
dungeon.
HP.
Yeah, I mean, look at this for Liquid on the left side here.
No,
They are
he's like
going
1
to
second
the
off.
moon.
Wow.
Wow.
killed
They
it
one
in
phase
the
it. It's not
burn.
close.
That's the first time we've seen that. Even Dignitas weren't able to do that. They got it to 2%.
Cindy actually
Imagine.
Alta forward
But
for
Liquid
dramatic
are
effect.
enraged. They're saying,
Well,
you know what?
look at this.
No.
For Create Team here, they have the boss
Dude,
at 10%.
Liquid
like you were
my
saying,
goats.
And now that time that was lost from Cine has been completely wiped out.
Yeah, look at how
My
long it's going
goats.
to take Create Team to take
Yeah,
this
but I think
from
Dignitas
10%
would've
to
killed the boss
0.
before the burn
It is going to
phase.
take a huge amount of time compared to Team Liquid.
They just said
But
Dignitas
actually, something
channeling.
like 30, 45 seconds even. We might
Yeah.
even get that
They said
next
Dignitas
Oh, I
Light
see.
Scar
You're-
Flare
that's a good meme.
cast starting
Just before
for
the
Create
burn, bro.
Team.
Yep.
Just an absolute
Pop everything.
disaster that doesn't feel like it at the time. You're just like, oh, we're just fighting the boss. All this going well. But you don't know that Liquid have just killed the boss entirely inside that burn window. And Team Liquid now charging down the ramp to the last boss. They still have 2 battle reses as well, so things can go a little bit wrong here.
Hello,
But
why is Yips
they go
diverting
much
power?
Stronger than that. I think we're going to start being back to an even or Create
Gotta be
Team
a visual
favored
bug, right?
You can do it
situation.
all.
So Liquid have to make sure they
Imagine he
handle
just
this
can't
pull
press any
cleanly.
buttons.
Like,
Odds?
DQ him.
Can we get a DQ, please?
Let's check their
Yeah,
necks.
How's he channeling from 100 yards away?
Bro, that neck thing, I wasn't watching that.
That was so stupid.
That weekend, that actually made me crash out. That is the
I think that
dumbest
this is a
ruling I've
poll
ever
that
seen.
has
It's
kind of
so
a weird
absurd.
texture because
It had
here in the
absolutely
light
zero
box are
effect on the
most
map. The only
dangerous
thing that was
mobs with
different
that-
was
with
the
that
name
debuff
on the
kind of
item, and they
called out.
DQ'd their
But
run. That's
the main
actually
priority
embarrassing.
mobs here are those lingering
Yeah. I
I feel like
images
people
that you
aren't
see
freaking
most
out
of
about
the
that as much.
text on
Like
the side of
the
Liquid.
dorky thing was like
Where
you
those
could argue a
mobs
slight
that
thing,
are
but
At least they're
actually
using a
get
different
more
item, bro. I would even
spawn.
get
Yeah.
it if
And
that
so
neck
they're not
had
trying
slightly
to
different
focus down.
stats and
They're
some
Yeah, yeah,
trying to
like-
dangerous light rods
more
instead.
optimal. It's
They're trying to
literally
knock down
same.
those lingering
item.
images that are gating their progression very
And the funny
similar
part
to
is-
Dude, the thing that was
with
making me
Forward
go
and the
crazy
Zero
was that
Force
people
trash
on
gauntlet.
Twitter
Yeah,
were
exactly.
like,
It's the same idea.
oh,
and it means
like
for those
that-
light
They
rods,
should have
even though they
known.
are
Yeah, like,
dangerous,
it was in
they
the
are
rule book.
priority
I'm
here.
like,
And in fact,
dude,
we often see teams as
actually,
Create Team are
to there's no.
Lord,
Here's how you know it's
fucking
stupid.
Lord.
There's no way another
Decide
team
and
would
say,
be
you know
mad.
what?
Like
Not
another
much
team
good
wouldn't
stuff
find
going
out
right
and then
now.
message
Dorky would be
us
mad.
At some point, we'll
be
just be
like,
fighting a boss, and
they need to
that
be
is when we
DQ'd.
can
They did
pull
something
in
wrong.
that
That'd be the most
extra
bitch
light
shit
bar.
ever.
But Liquid are saying,
Dorky
They
would have
know
been
it.
like, they
there are no
DQ'd me
brakes
for
on this
using
train.
fucking
We are
potions.
just taking
DQ
everything
them.
that we can into the boss. We're not leaving
Well, I mean,
anything
I'd be looking
carrot
for
off
blood.
over to the
Or
side,
pee.
and we're just going to take this boss
But
on
not
a
because,
world
you know,
tour of
of
this
the rulings,
platform to
but just
pick up the
because
remaining
I
trash
want
that we
blood.
need during the encounter itself.
I mean, this looks fantastic. This was the Liquid that we kind of expected whenever we saw them in the upper finals, I think you pointed out that even while Dignitas did get the better of them in that 3-map
But yeah, I
series,
mean, they didn't
there
get
was some
fucked over
questions
as
to whether
hard
or not,
as
Cine's
mine
practice
because of how
and the
MDI
Spectre
versus
Variety rules
TGP
were gonna come back
works.
to bite them. They have just proven
They lost
that
the
they are
match. You
really
lost the
good
whole
at this Nexus
TGP.
point Zenith. Their strategy
We've
is
been
to
on a
get
sliding
white
scale
fast.
for this, by the way. When
Faction
asked
gets
the
picked,
first
that
time,
would not
Dorky
be
said, "Yeah,
shocked
that was worse
if-
than mine."
if this is-
And
if
now
that was the
it's
last
Well,
come
it
back
was
to-
worse than mine in
getting
terms of like the
Liquid only need
ruling,
5% enemy
but
forces, which they're gonna be
when it
grabbing
came
here
to like
on this
MDI versus
platform,
TGP, it wasn't
and
as
What, that
boss
thing?
HP.
A
And that's all
team
that's
had
gonna
a
be
DQ
neck
and MDI is like
that
whatever.
Yeah,
was
this is
technically
going
banned
so
because
well for Team
it
Liquid.
wasn't
That
on the
bot
vendor
already
that
some
week or
Bracket
something,
matchup.
Create
and was
team
replaced with
having a
another neck of the
70%.
exact
They
same
lost
I've never seen
stats,
the
exactly
MDI
identical,
and
just a
TGP
different
is so
name.
interesting.
Accelerate
But he
think
had the
an
removed
MDI
neck.
match
What they
between
really
two
So they got
equally
DQ'd.
competitive
Divine
teams
Guilecast
is a
for
bigger
Liquid
high
to
than like
it's gonna be so
anything in the
tough because Liquid
TGP.
have
Really, the
number one
TGP
in
is just
18
more
seconds
interesting
here
on
that they're
average throughout the
definitely
day.
Yeah.
And then
It
I
has
think they're gonna be
similar highs
pretty
at the end of a
far
weekend,
ahead
but
of
never
the
before
check
that.
to skip the next Divine Guile cast.
Definitely agree with that.
It is going to be very, very difficult.
Well, I
for
think
Create Team
the
to create a
MDI
comeback
suffers from
opportunity here,
Blizzard's
but they are going to try their
need
best.
to
One of the
fill an
biggest
entire
windows
weekend with
would be if
content
Team Liquid
because
could
there's
land
not a
couple
weekend's
of
worth of
wrong
content.
interrupts here
For a Saturday
during the
morning.
Divine Guile phase.
No,
It's
there's no
always
way.
a
Oh, boy.
possibility.
But
No, it's not a
TGP
possibility.
You never know.
is
Especially if they stack up
you
right
have
on
a
top of each
good
other.
team
Looks
on the
like they
screen
are
all the
this
time,
gonna solve the puzzle, though.
which you don't
And
have in the
just
MDI
20%
with the
on
current
Thraxian's
format.
HP,
With TGP,
Liquid's
even
charge to
in the
victory
early
appears
rounds of the
inevitable
TGP,
here.
there are bad
Very
teams in the
little
tournament,
left that
but
can
there's
go
always
wrong
at least one
for
good
our
team in the
defending
tournament, and
runner-ups.
they are like always on the
12%
screen
on the
somewhere,
boss. There's
so you can just watch
nothing
them the whole
left
time
for
if you
Create
want.
Team to catch
With
up. They're gonna
MDI,
get another
you can
Divine
have a
Guile
couple of
phase
really
here,
good matches
and
between
that
two
is
really
going to
good
be those
teams,
15
and that is
seconds
probably the most
of
interesting
death timer
content you'll ever
during it.
see
You can
in
see
Mythic
they
Plus
still have
esports.
that time now,
But then
but
you'll
the
have
boss is
matchups
about to start
between
flying
two
in.
He
teams
RNG'd
that
the exact
have
same
done the
stats
dungeon
then?
10
That is
times.
crazy.
The last
you know, in their
8
life.
seconds, Liquid
Is
that
And
chance so low?
You have to sit
Like
there
this
and watch
matchup
that shit.
Liquid taking here, getting
Like this
that first
matchup
point on
between
the
who
board
the
and
fuck is
showing
this?
us
Liquid?
exactly the Liquid we were hoping for
What seed
as
were
we
they
came
in the
into this first
time trials?
season of Midnight. Now,
Third?
we had a
Two.
disconnect and some things that kind of slowed the teams
Liquid?
in
So,
various
yeah, I've
spots
never
in
heard of
this
these guys
nexus.
before.
But Dragos, how is
You gotta watch
Create
teams
Team
like this
looking
shit.
after this map?
I mean,
Yeah,
their
but
run looked
what
good.
if he had
Dude,
like
that's
one less
that's
verse
a beast
and
comeback
one
right
more
there,
haste
'cause
or
that-
whatever?
The
you can say that
DC
went
into
pretty
like
poorly for
losing a
them.
round one
It's hard
into
to
being
say,
one
though,
map
whether
away
that's
from being
always their
eliminated
fault.
is
I mean,
like
of
a
course,
tough
you can
mental
always
state.
try
You
to
Oh,
know?
do more
crazy
damage, but there
mental.
is quite a bit of
You're
variance
playing with a
associated
sub,
the
everything's going
20-second
against
burn
you
window,
type
so
shit.
it
You
may
can
not
get
have
pretty
even been
negative.
anything bad
Is
on
the
the
budget
side of
always
Create
the
Team.
same?
Liquid were just
Okay.
so good. I mean, taking that boss from 50 to 0 in one burn window in a plus 17
Dude,
key
Cinny
is
Boom.
unheard of.
What a
We haven't
beast.
seen any other team,
What's
even
gonna be
Dignitas,
funny to me, I
be able
think,
to pull
is
that
that
off. So
presuming that
incredible
Liquid does
work out of
not
Team Liquid.
Yeah, that was
throw
phenomenal
incredibly
to see
hard
them
here
just blaze
this
through into
series.
Why
that.
did you
But
say that?
Zyro, as you
I'm
were
just,
watching
have
this
to
one,
qualify
what were
this
your
statement before I
observations?
make it because it's not.
Yeah, this was a really interesting
completely-
dungeon.
Tread on
Like,
thin ice,
we
buddy.
knew that
Go
they
ahead,
had a good
though.
Nexus
Right.
point Zenith.
So,
Yesterday, they showed off a
Perplexed
pretty solid
team,
one, albeit with a
which for
couple
for many
small
years
mistakes. The
was
question for me
Divine,
was
Shine,
to be able to
Wolf,
clean up those
Swag,
mistakes.
and
for the most
they had a few
part, they
different
did
healers
very,
over
very
time, but
well.
most recently it was the Sevi.
I want to take a look at obviously
That team like blew
the
up.
first boss lines were
I guess
great
at
from both
the-
teams. We still
I
have
think it was
yet
like
to see
end
another
of
team pull off the type of
Dragonflight,
short lines that we saw from Mess
um,
Impossible this weekend.
And I
But
don't think
great
they ever
hits on the puddles,
played.
making
I think
so
in
that,
season one they played with like out
totally
a
okay
Shine or
with most
something,
positioning in the
but
boss room.
Yeah.
then at least from the end of
Unfortunate
Dragonflight, I don't think
disconnect
that
here from
those
Sunny,
five
so
ever
we
played
went up to
together as a
grab
team
the,
again.
No, they were
then
within
that-
MDI.
the RP rock to move on to the rest of the dungeon.
They-
And DC like right here and ended up dying to the puddle.
I thought
So
Shine
it means
didn't play
Liquid
season
had
one,
that
and
15
then
seconds of death timer plus however long it took to
they.
reconnect to the game to make up for.
I thought they didn't
And
play
heading into the
season
boss,
two
this is is actually a clip from yesterday here that we're showing.
I know they did the last actual MDI.
Oh, the last actual MDI. Sorry, I meant like TGP/MDI thing, but so they haven't played together. I don't think as a team now for probably like close to 2 years.
They got the boss to 8% on the
and now I think they will each individually make global finals
start to do the exact
with different
same
teams.
thing, but the last moment they realize, wait, probably shouldn't do that again. Move out of the way, then move back in.
Wolf of Shine and 70 making it with Liquid, and then Swag
get the one phase in. Just the day-to-day evolution, learning from
making it
mistakes
with
in the previous day, playing a little
other
bit smarter.
Echo team, and then Divine making it with the team he's on.
Teams. That was what helped them get that clean one phase down, and they had a couple seconds to spare. That was all they needed to make up that death differential and take the first map of this series.
And they did it so well there, especially at the end. Incredible to see.
I really want to see. I mean, as much as I'd like to see it, like obviously Liquid in the grand finals and then them winning in a 3-0. I kind of want to see a 5-game series purely for. Like, I feel like it might just be a massive meme with this format, and we just haven't had an opportunity to see it yet because there hasn't been like 2 teams that were really good playing against each other. I feel like that last game might just be like those teams are. I mean, they're prepared, but like, it's just gonna be so weird with the comp thing.
Because realistically, you want to play
The mic is back.
And see the triumvirate.
Because I'm sure they're thinking very heavily about like where should we sacrifice the map or like play worse comps. And it's also how much practice have these guys even had playing certain comps in these dungeons.
Especially in the speedrun format,
like
the more volatile things can be.
It's one thing to know the dungeons really well and having a lot of practice in them, but it's another thing to play different comp in those dungeons. Your timings are completely different.
Oh yeah.
The way you set up a pose are completely different. There's just like so many different things going from dungeon to dungeon with different comps.
I also think there's just a gambit in the first dungeon. Like the first dungeon is like if you're thinking the series might go long, you kind of want to not ban anything good, which also means for the other teams to do that, it could just be like a free win.
Another thing too is you don't know
what
what other teams are going to play, right? So, isn't it kind of like a card game in a way where it's like, okay, RV's guys
I'm gonna get crazy insider
their
info.
best hand, or
because if you
play
something. If you play a mildly dog shit comp and the other team plays a good comp, then they maybe win. But if you play a mildly dog shit comp and they play a super dog shit comp, then maybe even your shittier comp could still win if you knew what they were going to play in advance. So there is a gamble there of like, how much should we gimp our comp? Because if they're like full throwing, maybe we don't need to play our best shit. But if they're gonna play their best shit, we should play like some turbo bad shit.
What can we talk about these DKs not needing?
Yeah, and in a way,
dungeon mechanics?
it's potentially making this format really interesting. But I could also see it being like two of the maps are like not even worth watching, basically.
No, I mean, interesting here.
I think it would be really cool if this was in global finals. It feels like this works so much better when there are good teams compared to
yeah, exactly.
when it's just like
well, we kind of saw it fail earlier with Liquid and Dignitas, but I think Liquid just like misplayed because
I mean, is that a fail?
Well, Dignitas had a good comp for all 3 dungeons, and Liquid seemed like they kind of like threw dungeons.
Well, they didn't have a good comp in their last dungeon.
They
put a dog shit comp in their last dungeon.
Always something you do need to look out for.
Well, I mean, it
Like,
wasn't
yeah,
dog
like
shit,
Liquid's
right?
overall comp's better.
Yes, go ahead.
Like throughout all 3 maps.
But it was considered a bad comp. Like generally speaking, it's considered a bad.
Well, it might be
comp.
good for that. I mean, Liquid had 0 deaths and they had 0 deaths, and they were ahead by 10 seconds. It can't be that bad.
Well, I mean that's what makes it that incredible. Like it's cool to watch that shit.
No compliments to them,
Like a
please.
bad comp and still.
Yeah, it's like I just feel like it could. It's like so binary in one direction. It's either like extremely fucking cool between top teams, or it seems like it's like there's only 2 competitive maps to watch instead of 3. But also,
yeah, and it's also like
game here, Liquid versus Create Team.
for viewers, like they don't know what's happening, right? Because like if you asked anyone who plays M Plus right now, like, is it better to play
a little bit of a
DK Warrior Survival versus DKDH LE? I'm pretty sure you would get like 90% of people voting for DKDH LE.
And you can see Graham Meow.
That's just like a mega comp compared to
Yips
playing like a Warrior Survival DK.
But with that
except you're talking about 2 different viewer bases, right? You're talking about people who understand Mythic Plus versus like casual players that just want to see the comp not be the same every time.
Well, I mean, like,
right?
I think even amongst casual players, like they have like a general idea of like, okay,
like,
this is
doing
like
so much damage. Like, yeah,
the
you're
de
killing
facto
all the
comp.
mobs that my Devourer Demon Hunter was going to kill anyways. You were accomplishing nothing and looking.
You
good
think
on
the
news.
people that
And
are
then
in
the Bears
chat
look back at me
saying,
and they're like, yeah, that's
"Oh
what
my
I just
God,
said."
same comp for 3 dungeons in a
reached an
row."
impasse.
You think they know what's like good? I mean, other than the fact that they just saw it.
Well, probably yeah, because no, because those are the people who are in LFG that are struggling to get invited to groups because DH's DKs are being invited over them.
I think there's a decent amount of them that just see the Warcraft channel is live and they're like, "What is this?"
That's a lot more prio damage as well than what the Bears doing.
Like they
I mean that part's also true. Yeah.
Thrash than Shield Slam, but
All right, we'll agree to disagree.
All right, we see here both of the teams get through probably the
I wonder
hardest
if
pull of the dungeon.
it kind of
Quad
affects
Subjugator
Liquid's
is a pull that
comp
on the 17th
diversity.
Keystone level we have seen
Because, like, I
teams
imagine if you're
across
bringing
this
in
entire
Cine with
weekend
1 week
like to.
before you're
So
playing
that is
after
pull that
a
is always very
long
dangerous. And now
months of
Liquid,
practice.
I really like how they're actually routing through this.
I feel like
where they're
it
making
might
sure that
limit your
Gibbs
comps a little
is
bit,
never
because the
getting
first thing you'd
charged
want to
by the
do is to
champions.
make
I feel
sure
like that's something
Cine
that's
is
been
playing as
happening to
little
MDI
things as
tanks,
possible
is
to,
where
like,
they're kind of at this
be as prepared for
weird
these
decision
dungeons
where
as he can
they
be.
want
Because,
to,
like, the
like,
last thing you'd want to
chain
do is
and
have
get
that
far
player
away
have
from
to
the mobs and
multi-class, like,
attack
infinite
started,
things,
but
right?
at the
You'd
same
want
time,
them
these
to
champions have
lower
this-
the amount of
you have to
load they
stay in
need, because
melee
there's so
range
much
kind of
just
mechanic
intake
because
of just the
they'll charge them,
dungeons
put a
themselves.
nasty physical damage dot,
That I wonder if that
it's a
has
physical
anything to
damage
do
dot
this
on the
weekend
tanks.
with, like, the
And I
comps
think
they
that the way
choose.
that
Like, they just
Liquid
want to
ended
make
up pulling
sure
these mobs,
they would
they
maybe
never
ban
allowed Gibbs to
Cine's
actually
role
tank
more
that
often,
dot.
but they're
We see a
not doing
lot
it
with
because,
the
like, he's just
final
had less
Reported
practice.
That's in the Supprish room. That's
That's a good
also one
point.
that has
When did he sub in,
the
by the way?
champions attached to the pack. And that's one where we see
Last
Snakes
Sunday,
die
so
time and time again.
one total week.
Yeah, exactly. That managing that it's such a scary ability as well, because
Why
it
didn't
doesn't
they ask
look like
Hopeful
it
to
would
sub
be as
in?
lethal as it is, but
I'm
it is
banned.
very, very lethal. So
He
Liquid
is actually
getting that
banned.
boss down
It's
at
so
the
good.
219 mark. Now this is, I
Yeah,
think, a
he's
little bit slower
unironically
than like the
not
I think it
allowed
was
to
the
play.
Dignitas route in this place, where they sometimes have that boss dead just at like the 2-minute mark.
Probably would've worn a
Teams that are
bullshit
playing,
neck
say, the
anyway.
Havoc DHs can absolutely melt that boss with their burst.
Remember how
but
long
still,
this
Why
was
didn't you
MDI?
pilot
very
Cine's account?
good out of Team Liquid. And
I could be
substantially
on Cine's
ahead
account
of
right
the
now.
team this time
Oh shit! What
around.
is this actually?
You
What
know,
if we
that
are
last
actually
season,
watching
teams were
Hopeful
neck
right
and
now?
neck Until they
Oh,
weren't.
wow.
This time around, though, it's already a 35-second advantage.
I haven't
for
played
Team
a lot of
Liquid
Devour
to jump
recently.
into
That's
this
true.
Big Rift Warden pull.
I mean, look at Liquid.
Bro,
all
that-
their
that
offensive
class's
cooldowns kinda
movement
lined up. They had the
ability-
Breath of Eon
I love it
pulling,
so
they had
much.
the
It's so much
Void
fun.
Nemesis, and
It's
now they have
not
the Army of
fair.
the Dead.
It is-
That's why I like
it's
Mage,
fair.
and I think that's why I like Devour a lot, because the shift, it's so broken and fun to use.
Now, the question after this pull is, what are they going to do for their cooldown recovery?
Like, the skill
pull?
expression is
Not something
crazy.
that we talk about too much in the speedrunning format, because every pull is fairly
Like, they were
large.
doing on
There's certainly
on
a question as to
Lura, they were
what
doing those,
Rift
like,
Warden, how many
seeds
mobs
on
you're
turbo
supposed to
easy
pull.
mode, man.
What is the next
Mhm.
pull going to look like? From
Drop
Liquid?
seed, shift
Yeah,
directly
exactly.
on top
There's
of it.
a good.
They also, Casey was talking to me before, you can shift over the seed and pick it up,
and then
because
you
it's
breathe out
technically a
with all your
dash and not
cooldowns on
a
the pack, and then you
blink.
breathe in,
Oh my
which
god.
And they
is
could have even
scary,
been doing
but not
that to make
as
it
scary
even more
pull.
easier.
Of course, with the way these compositions work, there's always
Or easy.
something available, right? Devourer Demon Hunters, they are able to get into that meta very quickly, very frequently.
Yes.
The Frost Death Knight consistent damage is certainly not bad, but the Prot Warrior
Shout out
currently on
KSP,
top of
the GOAT.
leaders for Team Liquid is a good
Gonna get hit by a
indicator
single
that it
glaive in
takes
2
cooldown
days.
recovery pull.
I mean, look at
Does
this.
Cine have a Devourer
That's the big,
online?
That's the biggest indicator. Is Liquid just did a 15-mob pull.
I
and
wanna
now
say
they're
yes,
doing
I
a
can
6-mob
check.
pull.
Yeah, exactly. And this is generally the way to do a dungeon the fastest, is to do some big pulls.
I know it's something
and
he's
some
never covering for the guild.
medium pulls that would
Yeah.
they would count as big pulls
Yeah,
for
he has
most
one.
players, but for MDI
One-
players,
one
this is a walk
singular
in the
one.
park.
Yeah. Ooh, now great team on the right hand side. They
Yeah,
actually had
City
that
Stellar.
Void Caller caught in a banish. So
I like
that mob's
how
not actually
having
pulsing
one
on
of
the
a
side of
spec
Create
when
Team.
you're in
And
one
that
of the world
actually allows
first
them to
guilds
grab an
is
additional
like
pack
functionally
into
the
this
same
Rift
as
Warden
not
compared
playing
to
the
what
spec.
Liquid did.
Yeah,
Liquid
it's
on
a
the
for
left
fun
side,
character.
Look at their
It
offensive
is
pull
like
situation.
Does he have a
you have all your
defensive-
characters you're required to have, and then
Disco
you usually have
Press,
like
that
4 or
Army
5
of the Dead,
characters
Shining
at the
would
back.
be
You can just
able
like
to
make one up
rotate
for fun.
to his Breath
Like,
of
does he have a
Eon team
Devourer?
momentarily,
Yeah.
and
Oh,
Liquid
but
are
just
pulling
the
in
one?
another 10-mob
Okay.
pull on top of the Rift Warden.
I mean,
This
that's a big
pull is
deal.
notably very scary because of Rift Stalker dots. Whenever the Rift becomes destabilized, that round of Rift Stalker dots that we're going to get here in about 5 seconds, that's where players can potentially die.
Yeah, exactly. Those dots can be very, very deadly, depending on who they target as well. There's always a little bit of variance, right?
No,
When
it's
you have a
6
player,
DHs
getting
going in this
targeted.
tier.
Now, looking at these compositions, for instance, I think the Augmentation Evoker, even though they have the cheat
Or we
depth,
talk about the new hero in
tends to
Fellowship.
be the target you're least excited to see getting hit by any of these.
Are you
And
allowed
talk
to?
about that a little
Because
bit. I was
the
messaging because it is
DH
like
and the DK can just
NDA
very
a little bit,
passively
but
tank
I
everything.
messaged
Warlock,
the
I would
guy
say, is
to
also
see what
one
we
that
could
you'd
talk
prefer
about.
on the side of Create Team for
I was
everything
talking to them
to
about
go
odd
on
comp
that
earlier.
Devourer
You didn't
Demon Hunter,
really
if at all
get to do
possible.
too much with
This
that,
is really sketchy.
but it's
The
actually
pull that
extremely
Liquid's
sick.
here
But yeah,
to
I mean, the
do
new class in
They
Fellowship
not only do not
is
have,
extremely
like, offensive
goated.
CDs, like, right now,
It's like
but
the
it looks like they are
by
grabbing
far the
War
coolest
Adept,
DPS spec they've
Boundless
made.
Forward Caller, Ristalker, and then some of the
Is there really
Famished
nothing
Brokens
that's
in
similar
this
to
pack.
that?
The Famished Broken
No.
know that whenever they die,
It's-
they do
no.
like an AoE hit. That at the exact same time that you get taken
I
with
still find
Warden,
that
at the exact same
surprising,
time that you
but I
get
don't know anything
targeted
about
with the
it.
bleed, that can actually take
I
out a player
mean-
for Liquid.
So you're talking about, like,
That's why they're
consuming
preemptively
bleed.
I mean, I
using
think
this
they
over
actually
here.
announced
They're
the
gonna be
character, so I
preemptively
can't.
pressing
Let me double check.
defenses, if they're also necessary. It actually looks like they have
Yeah,
really
it's been
well
announced.
timed just group external usage though. That kind of pushes them over the finish line there.
Yeah, meet
Yeah,
Gunda.
exactly.
Yeah, they
those
posted it.
defensives really important
say
to plan out,
Gunde?
understanding when you
Gunda.
need to press them versus when you need to call
He's like a
for help.
badass
You do
berserker
actually get
fury
a little
warrior
bit more
looking
help in
dude.
this composition from non-healer
What does he play like,
players
can you say?
than usual as well. The Evoker's ability to
Not
rescue and
really
put a
like
shield
any
on
WoW
has
class.
been removed this expansion.
It's really
but you
fun,
do
though.
still have effects like intervene, actually coming with a little bit of a shield if you want from your
What I found
warrior,
very
plus
interesting about
intercepting
this
certain
season of
abilities
WoW
that they
is
might be coming at you.
it plays
know,
so much like Fellowship.
You can.
Current season?
JB, I don't know if you feel the same. Yeah,
Let me check.
like
Usually
this
you
Midnight season
talent
one.
it, and then you don't
The
bother
dungeons are
pressing it 'cause
so,
you're not too worried. But
there's
it is
not
an
a lot of
option. Let me
crazy
check.
shit
Let
happening.
me pop open the old talent tree here for what Yips.
Yeah, I guess
more
in
about
that
just, like,
respect, yeah,
Looks
it's probably
looks
more like
looks like he's chosen to make
Fellowship.
Stormbolt.
There's not a whole lot of
hit 2 extra
comms
targets
needed,
instead.
you know? Like, you
But
kinda
it has
just,
a
like,
longer cooldown.
go with
Makes
the
Stormbolt have a
flow.
longer cooldown, so
And everyone kinda
you
has
could
their
also
own
take the,
individual
intervene for a little
responsibilities.
bit of a
My
shield, you know?
stream keeps
It's an option.
buffering every now and then.
It is an option.
He has to be
God damn
talented
it.
intervene, I fear, so it would make it hard to use for that.
All right.
But you could.
You could. That is a good point. In Liquid, you know what they could do? They could take 2 Riftstalkers and 2 Umbral into this boss, and they did even. Where I think that 3 potential bleeds could have gone out.
I will say
onto
that one of the
different
things
players with the
that
Dark Fang,
kept
and
me
those
interested in
Riftstalkers
Fellowship
being
for as long
very,
as
very deadly.
I was.
For Create Team on the right-hand
was
side, instead
the-
they're electing to pull the Famished Brokens into
all
this
the
boss. Those are only deadly
little
whenever
shit
they're
you could do with your
exploding on
character
death.
in terms of like
And like if that happens in conjunction
putting
with
in
one of those
gems and
clears going out, or maybe some player that's
putting
struck
on
by
set
bleeding and the
bonuses
clears going
and
out, that's where that becomes deadly. I think on a
just
17
character
though,
building,
the
basically.
Yeah,
Restoration
like-
Druids should have
It's
enough
so
fire
much
having-
more
to be able to get over the finish
and
line,
I
which
wish
is
WoW
really
had more of
fine.
that, and that was like
Totally fine
Yeah.
here.
Yeah.
Even Zevi
what
and,
I
Keith
think
on the side of
one of the
Create Team,
best
just
systems they
necessity to
had
invoke
once it
more
got like
offensively than
fully
defensively.
sort of fleshed
Yeah,
out
and again, if
was
somebody gets
the
targeted by multiple bleeds,
Covenant
you have
system
your your own personals,
being able
then you start
to
having your
swap
externals, right? You have your Ironbark
between
and then you have
different
effects
covenants
like
or different
Darkness,
soul
actually.
binds
Darkness as an external,
and
I think,
play
is a
like
criminally
different
underrated way
talents
to use
in
that
there.
ability in dungeons.
And
it's like a 30% chance to
I
avoid
think
damage
most
in
specs
free contests.
had
It's crazy
at
powerful.
least like
That ability is ridiculous. It's one that like if
a
we had,
couple
like,
different
team
soul,
pushing
like even if you
format
only
this
ever played
season,
one covenant, there's
Darkness and
probably at least like
Anti-Magic
2
Zones,
soul
the
binds that
points
you
in
could
time
maybe
in which
swap
teams actually
between,
elected to use that Darkness and
and you could
Anti-Magic
play
Zone
around
would be
with some of the
something that we would
talents
be
in there,
talking about for
and
every single dungeon,
Right.
because
I think that
those
makes
really
seasons a lot more
enable
fun
pulls
when
in a
you
way
have
that, you know,
a bunch of
sometimes Quick
choices
Turtles
that you
don't.
can make with
Yeah, you got Darkness, you got AMZ,
how you
you've
build
got
your
Zephyr,
character.
you've got Rally in these compositions.
So
There are
now
a lot of buttons you can press to make your
the
whole
gear
group
drops
tankier,
like
and
ARPG
sometimes you need
style,
to
like
hold them
it could
for a
drop
big
after a
AoE pull
dungeon
where
in
you're gonna use them
Giga
for the
Titan
group.
Forge,
But
and it'll have
sometimes
3
in a
modifiers
situation where
on
people
it.
are being targeted by small
Like,
bleeds, you actually do
you
want to use
can
those types
craft
of effects
items,
as
you can re-roll
externals
them, you can
on
upgrade
just one
rarity,
person,
you
and
can like
can't
get
be
the stuff
afraid
you
to
want
press
on
those
there.
buttons in that
Okay.
way.
They
With Liquid, it is
basically that
setting
part
up
you
this
like about it,
Shadow
it got
Meld
like
skin.
infinitely
You're
more
just gonna be getting
complex
combat that's
and
gonna
like has a lot more
burst on
depth to
Meld,
it.
and that's going to drop off the first robot.
Yeah, that would be
there.
that.
Now they're gonna
That's
walk
the
past
before
Southern One.
Fellowship
Didn't he mess this up last time he was
launched.
here? And
When
it
I
looks
was
like they
trying
get
to
the sigil
describe
imagery perfectly
Fellowship
deployed
to
onto the
people,
pack. You're gonna
and they
see
were
the
like, "Oh, that's
rescue
like
and
the
the
Mythic
shift
Plus
up.
thing."
Sandy's going to press a shadow
And I was
meld.
They're
They're
like,
going to
honestly,
de-aggro
with what I've
combat
played
from
from
that pack.
Fellowship
How
so
big is
far,
Liquid going to go
it
in this
feels
boss room is a
more
question.
like an
It looks like they're
ARPG
actually
to me.
gearing up to pull
It's a
almost
Mythic
all
Plus
the mobs in
ARPG,
this
yeah.
room.
That
Due to
is
how
like,
Cindy
instead
was
of Diablo,
electing to
you know,
cage
with
that
Path or
extra
Diablo,
mob already, and that Grand
it
Shadow
feels
Weaver
like the
double
game
bound void
is
color pack and
eventually
one conjurer. This is
getting you to
4
play
caster mobs that can
by
wipe you
yourself.
at any point.
Like that,
if the Void Bidder
at some
gets
point
cast
you're
off, and then you have a
incentivized
conjurer who's
to
just gonna spam bolt
just
the entire
run
time, which you're just
maps or
gonna have to face
whatever
tank.
solo.
Yeah, and then often the thing that actually
And the
lands
game
the
is sort of
killing blow
designed
is
around
those
that.
projectiles.
Whereas
While you're
Fellowship
thinking
is like
about
an
everything
RPG
else,
where
those
the
projectiles
intent
coming out
is
of the
that
gate,
you're
you can
going to
see
play with
hitting Wolf Disco there,
a
dropping them
4-man
quite
group
low.
with a tanky
Very
healer and 2
dangerous and leave
DPS.
behind a nasty
And
dot as well. Spatial
that
paradox
was always
comes
really
out
exciting to
from
me
a
'cause
shine
I
onto Zevi,
enjoy
allowing them to both
a lot of the
cast while
ARPG
moving
aspects
and have
of, like,
infinite
Path
range,
or
which is
Diablo,
really nice when the boss
but I've never
spawns
liked
and
playing
knocks everybody back.
solo,
And now we
like
have
single player
the reason why
in those modes. I've always wanted to play in a group, and it felt like there was always some tension there, like a reason not to be doing that. And that's usually where the seasons would get kind of boring to me, is once you started getting encouraged to play by yourself.
I don't know what they're talking about.
I want to play by myself. I want to play with a group.
zoned
And
out.
so if Fellowship leans into the ARPG element of it, has all those same systems that
reflect it.
that
you can reflect 2 out of every
keep you
3
hooked
if you time it
on an
properly,
RPG,
but I don't
but
think
it also
reflects
lets
the
me
damage, you
do
just prevent it on yourself.
group content.
So it's just like the
That
it's like a
is-
deflect from the
that's
lance.
the game
It's
I
not
wanna
like
play.
Yeah, that's what
Yeah,
I
that's the
believe,
one- that's what it's doing.
Because the way that the last boss works is that she opens a portal.
I remember
every
you saying
4
that,
seconds,
JB, and I had no
and
idea
then
what the hell
once
you
she
were
has
talking about.
3,
Because
the
like
next time she
when I
opens
first saw
one,
the
she
game, I was like, it
launches
was
them
just
at
a
you.
M plus
So every
clone.
16 seconds, you get them
And
launching
you were saying how it's like it's
Skull
more like an
Flex,
RPG.
5-second uptime.
I just did not
20
understand
cooldown,
it
so if you
whatsoever,
press the
but
first one early enough,
after
you
playing
can
the game, like, I
reflect
kinda get it.
2 and then take the third
Good.
off. It's one of those optimizations that
Made
you
a
would
lot
do a
more
lot
sense
more
than
of
I
if
thought,
you
like,
dealt
The
damage
first time you
for
said it, I
fun.
was like, what the fuck is this guy talking about?
Yeah, what the
that
fuck are
brain power
you
might
you
not
on
even be
about?
worth it.
But something that you pointed
Like,
out
how
is
is
the
the
reason that the
Oh,
big-
create
full
team
wipe.
with
Oh my god.
Let's
this
go.
Is so bad.
Not fully
So,
yet, right?
not
They still have a
having access to
res.
that spell reflect,
I hope it's a full
Viceroy
wipe.
Nazar
Oh,
with
wait,
the
no, I think
bolt
it's
that
kinda
connects onto the
I
tank for
cursed them.
Korean team,
No way to
taking
get
him
them up.
out.
Yeah, it's
It
gonna
was
be way.
very
2
likely
DPS
that
dead.
there was some additional damage with like the Grand Shadow.
Let's
with the
go.
radio
How did a
ball
tank
got
die
hit on
here?
the tank
I feel like
as
it's
well.
kinda impossible.
It's
I-
unlikely that it was just
I
the
can
bolt.
expect
Well,
a
you
tank
see-
death
That was
anywhere
catastrophic
nowadays.
for
Well, you
Korean
see, he's
team,
got a
because
Resto
on the
Druid
left side of
healing
the
him,
screen, Liquid,
so-
they were about to down Viceroy Nazar.
Yeah, Create Team were a little bit behind in this, but they were close. They were within striking distance. They were working on the
Dude,
same
I cannot
boss
believe how
as
hard
Team Liquid,
Rusted
but
Druid
then
fell off.
as
That class is so
everything
dog
fell
shit.
apart. And it looks like luckily their Shadow Meld is just coming off cooldown here, so they can do
Just
this
for
same
anybody
skip
listening,
to
Rusted
get
Druid
back,
is not
but
dog
they are gonna
shit.
need something to go generationally
He's
wrong
not.
for Team Liquid
No.
in order to have a
not
chance
dog
to
shit.
get back
It's
in
just-
this one. And there's just not a
better
lot of
things to play.
opportunities left in the seat of the triumvirate for something
Well,
like
yeah,
that to
but
happen.
by
Team
better being
Liquid
things, it's
just
like significantly
10%
better.
count and
I don't think
one
it's
boss
significantly better.
away
I think you could still do
from
like
getting
23s
to
with Resto
that,
Druid.
finals in June and later today.
You can, but it would
I think
be
that the only,
a hell of
we've
a
only
lot
seen one
more
wipe
effort.
on Lura this entire season.
Your
and it was
team would be
because
fighting for
a
their
Void
fucking
Infused
life,
Destroyer very
and they would
boldly
have to
got
be
pulled
pumping
into
so much
Lura
damage
and
to
ended up
carry
knocking up multiple members of that team,
Rest of
and then
Druid's
it
dog
ended
shit
up
ass
wiping
damage.
them for Liquid. As long as they don't take trash mobs into the boss, I suspect that on a 17 Keystone level, Liquid should have no problem downing that final boss.
Yeah, just working on a little bit of trash right now, and yeah, not taking any Void Infused Destroyers.
This is
into
looking
the
like a
boss.
GG probably,
Something
right?
That we've learned is very important.
Yeah.
Even if that thing has
Yeah,
1%
it's a hard
HP
GG.
left,
2 minutes
it
of
can
death timer.
cast those circles, it can cast that
And behind a
cleave,
boss.
And if either of those happen, you are in huge trouble, as we have seen. So Team Liquid being disciplined, making sure to finish off that destroyer.
So I'm curious, Jibby, has there been any
A
seasons
good
where
decision
you've
by
pushed
Team Liquid? That's going to bring
high
them to 100%
keys as
count.
not Rusted
and
Druid?
Giuseppe, meanwhile,
Yeah.
he said, you know what,
I
you
remember
guys
having
have
this
fun
conversation
that
with
poll.
someone else
I'm
the
gonna
other
go
day.
start the RP,
They
so
were saying
by
how
the time you get here, the boss
I
is
don't think
ready
you've
to
ever
fight.
played anything over
Okay, so
No,
the
I
second
did,
Keystone level,
Holy
so when we
Priest
talked about in Nexus Point
in
Zenith
in,
was Scorn and Nasira,
Shadowlands,
the one
season
phase,
3
what
and
does that
4.
look like? For both
Oh,
Liquid and
okay.
Dignitas, we've seen both.
And
of them
then
play
I
this
played
dungeon
Holy
this
Paladin
weekend.
season
It
2
seems like
of
the one phase on Lura
Dragonflight.
is not something that's super common to the point where the way that both Dignitas and Liquid were
and
lusting was with the assumption
I
that the one phase
played
wasn't going to happen. And
Disc
then that they were
Priest
gonna
season
have the
1 of War
remaining,
Within
you
until
know,
I
20
stopped
seconds of
playing that
bloodlust.
season.
That was going to
But we were
carry them
doing
over the
decently
finish
high keys
line,
at that
as
point.
opposed to bloodlusting for the
Wait, I
max
thought you were
amount
playing
of
Rest of
damage
Druid that
burn.
season,
So
no?
it's like the pre-lust
Season
versus the
1
lust as
of
the
War
burn
Within?
happens
Fuck
kind
no.
of
Rest of Druid was
differentiation
fucking
in
dog
strategy.
shit that
No.
season.
Maybe,
Oh my
during
god.
that run that
My
we saw
God.
earlier
Oh
for
my
Liquid,
God.
Triggered
the
him.
Triumvirate, things went a little bit wrong for them. I wonder if that
No,
the
that was
strategy might
that was one of those
change
things
if
where
there's a
like
possibility that the one
there's
phase
some
on the
seasons
table.
where
At the
I
same
like
time,
season 2 War
the way that
Within
both them and
where
Dignitas have played this dungeon, it leads
Rest
me
of
to
Druid
believe that the
felt
one phase is
good.
maybe
It was just
not
a better
something
healer.
that's consistent.
But
Yeah, exactly.
season
It
1
is
War
something that
Within,
might be a little
I
bit
was
composition dependent.
not even under the
If anybody
delusion
can
that
do
Rest
it,
of
I
Druid
think
was
it
good.
would be
It
Team
was
Liquid
just
here. We'll see
an
just how
annoying
much
spec to
damage
play.
Not under
they're
the
going to be able to
delusion.
bring to bear when it is time to hit the boss in that burn phase. First, though, we have to hit one more set of
How do you feel about
relics
this season as a
with
healer?
These next frontals. Always a mechanic that you don't want to mess up, but
The
does
pug-
happen sometimes. in
the
pugs,
thing
yeah.
I think that's weird about
the
this
pug
season
killer.
is
This,
there's like
this is
very
Scorpion. I have
few
seen some stuff in my days where
rot
Oh my
DPS
goodness, Tettles, they are
bosses.
also happening
It's like
with Team
all-
Liquid.
Wait, what?
Okay,
Like none of the bosses
Now,
are
hear me
really
out.
fights where there's
Or
just not like
maybe
there's no
they're
like
delaying
Candle
for
King
cooldowns,
this season where you're
so
just
Yeah, there
they
is.
can have their
There's
full-
plenty of
there's
them.
cooldowns
There's
are
no fight where you're
available.
taking damage
The
like
cooldowns are
the
available.
entire time.
Yeah, there are.
Yeah,
Like
or-
Forge Master,
uh,
Lura.
Mate.
Okay,
Uh,
Forge
Theorizing
Master
what they
sort
wanna
of, but
do
like
against
it's
Dignitas
not
in the
like
next
it's not
series, and they want a little bit more
difficult. Candle
time
King
Well, yeah,
actually
yeah, of course
beat
it's not
your ass.
difficult, but I mean,
Starts
well, I mean, I think the issue is that
They know the great team have
if you
wiped.
played a
They
if
know
you played
they
a
have
non-meta
opportunity, but here
healer,
we go.
then
They
yeah,
finally
it would
They
be
can
win
all
that
they
last
can
round
all
of
heal
Challenger. Now
Forge Master.
entering
Like
the Symphony of the Eternal Night is another
that
thing
guy
happening
does
for
not do
Great
enough
Team,
damage to
but the
be
big question
scary.
is just how much damage will Team Liquid
I
be
mean, I
able
think
to
that's
do
more
here?
true
72%.
for
The
Resto
burn
Druid and
starts.
Sweeper.
Let's see where it
than it is
ends.
for other healers.
They were waiting
my
for
God.
I feel like I would be
Sevi's
able to. I mean, I
come back
haven't,
from
but
commit to the
I feel
1v.
like
Now
on Resto Shaman,
Nah,
they'd be able to
not
heal
really,
just
Colton.
fine.
Strategies on this fight where you
It's like a
intentionally
fast-paced
score
spec
the
with
beam,
little-
But the strategies involve your augmentation.
It's like just very fast-paced.
There's also,
there's not a lot of
Army
options in
and
the
Breath of
rotation.
Fire
I was trying to think
global
of
Technically.
of the boss, which was not what Liquid had
But
planned.
it is very reliant on skill.
Oh,
for
yeah,
combat,
my
yes.
Star second boss.
As
That's what
Lure
it
is
was.
at 5%.
A lot of the
There are
skill
no
count
Sort of,
is
but like there's still
eliminated.
breaks
seeds
in
here to
that.
take them
Like
out, and they are going to be able to
between
take
the
this series
Phantoms coming
2-0
out,
moving into the
there's really
finals.
nothing
I'm
happening.
just still posting damage the entire time.
Let's go,
Yeah, but,
Liquid.
like a very small amount of
They are out for a rematch.
You're
and
basically
they're
just
going to
you're
get
basically
it.
just
We'll be
waiting
seeing
for
a
the next
face-off
Phantoms to
against
come out.
Dignitas once more in our
But
grand
more
finals
importantly,
here at the end
Liquid
of the
has
day.
qualified
And
for the
Create
global
Team, not
final.
only
Yay.
Create Team, they also
Yay.
managed to make it into the top 2 in their inaugural season. If we're lucky enough to see them again in the future, they're going to be a huge team to watch.
I
For
won't
now,
lie,
though,
I
the game
am
in season 1 ends here.
Day's been
See
good,
you
Ron.
in chat,
Very much
everybody.
hoping that
I mean, this
Race World
was
first creates a
great
conflict with
matchup between
BlizzCon
these two,
MDI
but
just because I want to see
they
what
are
happens.
Just on fire. It feels like they are amping up for this final series. of
I
the
didn't.
day.
I thought
And
like they
while we
flew out
mentioned
weeks earlier,
before
something
this
like that.
series
I
there
think
were some
there
points
is
of
a
possible
absolutely
weakness
negative
for
chance.
them. Is Liquid still looking at all vulnerable titles?
Yeah, but I want it to happen.
Yeah.
I would have to go with yes. So I mean, they had a really good series versus Create Team. I think that it's one that.
What is considered the second meta healer right now? It's got to be Resto Shaman, right?
Shaman, yeah. I think there's actually more. Last time I looked, maybe it's changed in the last couple weeks, but I looked at the representation of healers in the top like 1% and 0.1%.
Play for future maps.
Like
that is not a strategy that we have seen.
At some point after Resto Druid got nerfed, like a week or two after Resto Druid got nerfed, and at that point I think Shaman was more represented in the 0.1%.
No, he's in the call because Liquid's playing, and Liquid's gonna win. We're
Mistweaver
cheering
was.
for our team.
And I'm sure Mistweaver's come up since then.
And Zyro, you
And even
were
at that
watching
point,
through the
Mistweaver
series,
was
so here in our
more
last
like
deciding map,
if
what
you
was
did
your
like how many Mistweavers are in the top 100
again, this
keys
is
done, I
another
think
dungeon where
Mistweaver
we saw
was
good evolution and
significantly
strategies
ahead
from
of
Liquid.
Resto
Obviously,
Shaman,
this is
but
one of the first
I
maps that we
think
saw
in
them play
that
earlier in the weekend,
range of
and the
like
strategies have only gotten faster.
I don't know exactly what key level
the
that
first
would
pull in general, they end up
represent,
Create
but
Team. They end up
I'm
pulling
gonna
off this
make it
pull
up
at
and
the
say
tail end
like
of the
in
Void
the
meta. Vazimir doesn't really
21
get that much
to
of this
22
Void
key
meta
level
on top of the
range. I
boss.
wouldn't be surprised if
This
there's
might be
more
also,
Resto Shamans
part of
than
the
Mistweavers,
Warlock
according to
versus
the
an
data
OAP
from a couple weeks
differential
ago.
between the two. He gets, like,
It's
maybe
just the
one
only
good
healer
collapsing
that
star on the
works
boss,
well
drops out of the Void meta.
for
Whereas over on the
Physcomp.
side of Liquid,
Or it's
Or
the
not
only
even-
Shaman, I should say, that works well for Physcomp.
Yeah, it's not even necessarily just
They get a
Physcomp.
ton
There's
of extra
like
damage
I'll
out
open
of
up
the
LFG a
game
lot of
environment.
times,
Only
and you
7 million
can
damage
see the
from Phasma
Resto
here
Shaman
for Create
comps
Team out of
forming
that
before the
Void
Resto
meta.
Shaman
It was
gets there.
somewhere in
It'll
the
be
line of
like
about 20 million
DK
damage
Warlock,
for Cine on
Ret
the side of
Paladin or
Liquid.
something.
Yeah, because they want a
carried
lust.
that
Yeah.
Yeah,
about
and
20%
so
boss damage
you,
differential
as a
throughout the
Mistweaver or
dungeon,
any non-lust healer,
accelerating past the second boss
you
here,
begin to just
where they got
recognize
this
which
get done.
comps
So
are
they
never
didn't
going to
forget
invite
to
you
push City of
because
Misery. It was a
they
clean
don't
push
have a
from
lust
them.
already, and
Massive
Yeah.
pull on the
they're
third
obviously
boss that
waiting
they
for a
needed to do
shaman.
earlier
So
in the week because they missed
Shaman
that
has
step.
a monopoly
Played
on
well for them, and
those
this was just overall a
groups.
much,
Like
much
that
cleaner
group's never going to
dungeon
invite
for the
anything
team.
except a shaman,
And
whereas
they
a
needed to
Mistweaver
have
group
it in order
could
to
invite.
qualify because Create Team was
And there's
on
nothing
their heels throughout
special
the
that a
dungeon. They
Mistweaver
did end up
brings in terms of
unfortunately
like
wiping
unlocking the
to
comp.
this pull on top of the boss, but they were
So
right there if Liquid were to have a similar mistake.
it has to compete
what
with like
they had
everything, whereas
previously in the
Resto Shaman
weekend.
has
So
a
it's a
few groups
well-deserved
where it's just
series
like,
from Liquid.
yeah,
I'm
the only
sad
thing
to
that's
see
healing
Create
this group
Team
is
go,
Resto
though. This
Shaman.
team definitely showed a lot of promise for one of our lower seeded teams. Overall, throughout the entire competition, I think they were the 9th seed overall, but they played much higher than that. I think in a different world where they get put into a different bracket, they definitely could have upset one of.
All right, start this next series. I'm in a rush.
Very impressive to watch.
I think
there's a
they could
5-minute
beat
break.
Angels and Sin Spellbook. I think that both
man.
those teams would have.
All right, what time you got to leave?
Like I think that Create Team is.
I totally agree, and it's just goes to
I got
show
it
it's
pushed to
tough
where
put
I don't.
into
I
these
mean, I
big
had to
weekends with
be
huge
somewhere
competitors, but I have
by
no doubt
2,
they
which
have
is in an
taken
hour.
away
That's
a
not going to
lot
happen.
From these maps, a lot
I
from
told
the
them I'd
experience, and it'll only make them stronger.
come
in
hopefully
future
at 3.
seasons. But we have to take a look now at
But
our
if this goes
bracket.
5
Every
games, it's
single
going to be
series
longer
this
than that,
weekend has
probably.
brought
I mean, it's gonna be a
this,
banger if it goes
our
5 games
final
with
one.
the spec
Can you
ban
go
rule.
ahead and
Bro,
give
this
us a
has to
little
go
bit
to
of
5
a
games.
rundown of what
I
we've
mean,
seen so far this
It won't because it's gonna be a 3-0
Yeah, we
Liquid,
saw
but
Liquid and
yeah.
Dignitas
Yep,
charging their way through the upper bracket.
I think it's actually
Collides
so
today.
unlikely
Dignitas taking a 2-1
for
victory
anyone
over
to
Team
3-0
Liquid
just
off
with
of the back
because like
of
it's
a
so unlikely that they have the
6-second
same
advantage
ideas with like the
in
ban
the
thing in a
Magisters
potential
Terrors to
5-game
win that
series.
Meanwhile, the lower
Like I don't know know. The other
was
2 weekends
scrappy.
there was
It
just 2
featured some
3-0s in the
impressive
finals, so we never
performances.
saw
Create
this.
Team in
But
particular, really well
like
played by them to
maybe a
get to
team
that
just
lower
goes for the
finals,
3-0, but
unfortunately,
if
as we
that
just
doesn't
saw,
happen,
vanquished by Team Liquid, which
right,
means
then 4 and
both
5 they're
Liquid
kind
and
of
Dignitas
fucking
will be
cooked.
making it
So
to the
like,
finals in
I
June
really
to
feel like
play for a shot
at least one of
BlizzCon,
these games
but
we're
the
gonna
big
look at the
question
comps
is,
at the beginning
which
and
team
just
will
be like,
coming out the
this is
winners
probably,
and which
unless
team will be
someone
coming
wipes,
out
this
the
is not going to
runners-up.
be
We
close.
saw them
Now, I will
win
say,
and run
I
up
have definitely had
respectively,
some
with Dignitas
tournaments
winning and
where
Liquid
we got
being the
to
runners-up in
a
the
certain
MDI last
dungeon
season.
pool, and we
This
looked
is
at
gonna
it,
be a grudge match,
and we were
a
like,
rematch
all right,
here,
the
once
plan is
again
to
in the
2-0
upper finals in the best
I
of
hate
five.
watching
because
Yargi. Hate watching
we are
Dignitas.
dog
I
shit
can't
in the
wait.
third
It's
map.
gonna be an incredible
And it's
one.
like, well,
But
can we do
before
something
then,
about
we
the third
have
map? And it's
another
like, yeah,
mini
we
game
can 2-0
here
them
before we
and not play the
send you
third
all
map.
out for a quick
If we
Yeah,
go to
yeah,
the
no,
third
that's
map,
right.
we're
Route
fucked.
Race is
So
making
the
its
plan is,
chaotic
don't go to the third
return.
map.
Tuttles and Zyro are
Dude,
going
we
out
had
to
one
try
of
and
those,
replicate
and the
route.
third
Liquid just
map
ran
was
into the triumvirate.
one that
It's
we had
not
barely
only our
done
teams
before, but
that
we
are
had a great
speedrunning,
Toldagor.
but you two who are also
But then
being
they
tagged
made
into
me
race right here and now. Are
rename
you
my
both
character
ready?
and completely
Yes.
completely
Celebrity.
make a brand new character in the 5 minutes in between maps.
All right, chat.
And then
you
we
can
almost
do the
lost
same.
that game.
You can think about it as well, but you two are going to have
Very
to
scare.
face off and see what you can do to get these routes scripted out. All right.
I think I actually had it
2, 1.
with
Replicate that route.
Oh no, my cat
a
just sat on
couple
my head.
add-ons.
No.
I think I had it to where
No.
I was pretty
Hughes
confident I
Factory
could make a
ramping
new
up
character
production
within like 3
already.
minutes if I needed to.
I posted a picture.
Could get like all the
This. I think this.
get all the shit purchased.
That looks
Okay.
right. Okay. I
Maybe
think this is
maybe it wouldn't be
this.
completely done, but I could have like
Sure,
everything
'cause
in
you
my
can do
bags
more
and then
this time,
be
Madness.
standing at the
They do,
like
yeah,
inside the
they're
dungeon,
zooming
like
right
putting
now.
everything on
Like
and enchanting it and
this.
shit.
Yeah, but you can get like
It'll be bad.
99%, but there's always gonna be one thing you miss that you're like, oh, I don't have this
There's
thing,
not
and it's
supposed
gonna
to be
matter.
gold in this pack, okay?
Room.
Just
Like
know-
a
just
macro
know
or
there's
Shout out-
something.
conjuring that
Shout
pack.
out Goop
Sure,
in the
let's go.
10
Right
seconds before that game
Hi.
started, like literally the countdown from putting the
That's-
key in.
Isn't it? No,
Goop
you've
came
got
in
time
and
still.
reminded
You're fine.
Kevin
40,
to
30
change his
seconds. Keep
tricks
going, dude.
macro
So you
to
would
my
get
new
Oh,
your
that's
time
huge.
This time around.
Who actually would have
Now, Dragonus,
instantly
what you're
lost.
seeing of the routes, does it seem like they're at all close?
Well, I don't even see their routes anymore. I saw Zyro was
Yeah,
clicking
could forget
with
a
I don't
ring.
know if there's like a worse
frantic
feeling
pace
than
earlier. Oh,
doing
Tettles also
MDI
appears to
and
mostly be done.
beginning a
Although it looks
dungeon
like he
and
prioritized
realizing
signing his
as
name
soon
over
as the dungeon
finishing,
begins
clicking
that
on
there's
the
something
correct
that you
mobs.
didn't do,
Now he
like
says
a
he has
talent
done
you
okay,
forgot to
Zyro,
change
putting in
or
the
something
smiley face as
that's
well.
important.
Here's a little bit more of
And
footage from the route that you're
if
trying
you
to
had remembered
replicate.
it 3
Definitely make
seconds
sure
ago,
that
you
got all
probably
those
could have
boxes
changed it,
clicked. Always
but you
something
remembered
to
it
do in your
literally the
routes.
moment where you
I'm
can no
draw- I'm
longer do
drawing
anything
Dragonus
about
now.
it.
You've got
Didn't you just make? I just made
5,
different
4,
characters for
3,
maps that were like totally
2,
different,
1. And
Wait,
you're
Dragonus
like
is
the
black
exact
hero. Dragonus is
same
black hero.
class and everything with just a
Remarkable.
different name.
Well, I'm
So I'd
assuming
never
that we're
fuck
gonna
that
continue
up.
to allow Tuttles to draw.
I think
But then
I
you-
think I would have like
I think-
different talent loadouts, but I would just forget to do the new
Hazel,
talent loadout.
brownish.
Okay, brownish. All right, yeah.
Okay, brownish hazel, get them in there. All right, now.
What are they
we gotta
doing on the
take a look at
broadcast
these
right now?
two maps.
Trying to recreate the
They're
routes,
drawing-
and Tettles is bragging and trying to draw
I guess
Dratnos.
start off here with Tuttles, and hey, no bias, Dratnos, just because Tuttles has drawn such a beautiful rendition of you. But what do we think we see from this route?
It's looking accurate to me. Yeah, nothing
does
jumps
that
out
say?
as,
Hello?
as glaringly.
I don't know what that
It is
second word is.
100%. That's
I
always a
think
good
it's
thing to
everybody?
have.
Better than last time, that's for sure.
This
Yeah,
conjure,
everybody?
this conjure is definitely supposed to be done with the boss, but I can't control click in this feed. But
Yes, yeah.
Okay, all right.
I did this.
So
I did the
is
same
E
thing.
the
I
first
just put it
letter?
all as one
Zyro?
because they kind of just chain the remaining mobs in, right?
yeah,
I think
but
my
I think
stuff
it's
I was
around.
trying to
everybody.
be authentic. That's
Hello,
why I put the
everybody.
damage broken as separate after the boss.
I think my stuff around the incursion is wrong. I think you're right
Oh.
about the trash on the far left.
Let's get the
How
let's get the next series
The
started,
first
boys.
pull of the-
Let's
or
get
Yeah,
it
wow,
poppin'.
this is super entertaining, but could I watch MDI?
Broken marked, I believe.
Oh yeah, I think the first
than
pack on the
Zyro
left they do
does.
pull.
Yeah,
But
get ready.
Zyro's is a clean 100%.
I think there's always a
but
mandatory
Tuttles
5-minute
went
break
over,
after all
so-
this.
Yeah, you can see that
stuff
extra
too.
5-pack up there being tagged in.
I think these were definitely pulled. I mean, they were
The-
pulled
yeah,
in
but
the
down
Rift Warden.
by the first
The ones
boss.
at the start.
Yeah, that pull 3 exactly.
This is done. This is done as a resource generating.
I'm getting
pack
banned
right
to streaming
now.
with
Here's the answer.
Warcraft.
Let's
Yes,
find
sir.
out.
I can't see.
Oh, it looks like.
Oh yeah,
Tyler
you're
is
definitely
correct.
closer.
Yeah.
Ooh, big money.
Okay, all right.
Tettles is getting
We
way
didn't
too
get a chance
happy.
to ask, but who was the drawing of on yours?
It was just
Was
a
that
smiley
also?
face.
Oh, it was just
It wasn't
wasn't
anyone in
Dragon.
particular.
Okay. All right.
One of my
Okay.
favorite
Well, yeah,
features
Tyler, you
that
win this
Nagi
both for
introduced
your
on
artistic rendition of Dragon
MDT
and
was
also,
when
I
they
guess,
made
the
it so
routes
that
you
you can
replicated well.
automatically
Sorry,
add a
you're gonna have to
gradient
try harder
to
next time, and
the
Marcus, it's
pulls
just about your
on the
casting
right
on
side,
your hand, okay?
Listen,
like the color coding
I
of the
put
pulls.
a picture in the chat. My cat
'Cause it
is
used to be that it
literally
would just come
sitting
up with
on my
like
hand right
random
now. She's looking up at you
colors
guys
or
on my
whatever,
monitor.
but then he added a
Yeah,
thing
what
where it
were
would like
those?
change it into like a
It's very good,
rainbow.
But you know, Tyra, I think you did really well regardless. And everybody, thank you for
Color
hanging with us
shift
through
down the
another
side. That was very
Oh,
pleasant.
bad
Now, while
boy.
Tuttles and Zyrus did their best to replicate our team's route, I think you all can do even better. Raider IO is bringing back their replay race, so download the Raider IO app and compete against some of the top runs from Mandatory in Group A for a chance at earning prizes.
Did Raider IO
The event
pay for
starts
this?
Tuesday and runs for 2 weeks. Good luck,
I doubt it.
everybody.
It's probably part of the
Probably get
sponsorship.
paid
It's
for
about
this.
to come full
Yeah.
circle.
Because they like host the
matchup,
tournament
and we are ending
on their
with it.
website and shit.
Dignitas versus Liquid.
Yeah, it's like a
Our
partnership.
reigning champions versus the team they narrowly beat last season for the crown.
We could beat
After
Mandatory's
this
time.
short
Wasn't
break,
even that
it's time
impressive.
to decide who will be our Group C champions. See you soon.
I mean, I would hope that the team playing on week 3 is beating the team from week 1's times.
Hey, look, cat. Mandatory is the only team that's gone 0 deaths the entire tournament so far, right?
Yeah.
Do you guys leave RGB elements on your peripherals lit up?
No, I hate them.
No, fuck no. I also don't even get
that is absolutely
RGB
insane
peripherals.
behavior.
Yeah. They just showed whoever, I think it was Tettle's keyboard, and it was like lit up.
No, that was Zyro's.
Zyro's keyboard.
Zyro is very into RGB. I know this.
Dude,
I remember having this
there's
conversation.
Every now and then I'm like I see a keyboard. I think it's like one of the Alienware ones at the facility that
I
like
love
has all the
those.
RGB settings on. And if you just like they have the setting on where when you press a key, let's just say it's like T or whatever, it'll like radiate
Ripple?
RGB.
I hate that
out of-
effect so
ripple-
much.
It'll ripple from it. Dude, I was doing like a photo shoot for one of those keyboards or something like that, where you basically have to just like, sit at a computer and pretend you're gaming while they take pictures of you and shit. And like that thing, even in your peripheral vision, is so insanely distracting. I don't know how people play with it.
Chat saying that Shaq had that on at the race?
I
There's
did
no
have that
way.
on. Yeah, I think so.
He is
I'm
a
sure-
keyboard destroyer as
He
well.
had 8 monitors too. There's no, you can't distract him if you tried, I think. He also would have breakfast, lunch, and dinner on his desk at all times.
Shaq said it got turned on in his suitcase, so he left it on.
That is the most believable.
I
thing,
love
yeah.
Shaq so much, man.
Yeah, I remember doing Prague at the Echo facility at like 3 a.m. And I'd be sitting in the room rating, and it's middle of race world first, so like nobody's watching me do shit. But invariably in the middle of the night, at some point, Shaq will be in chat, and he said, "Hey, I'm watching you while I eat."
Yep.
I think I was behind him a couple of times when he said that. Me, him, and Ronnie were watching you.
All right, 1 minute. Let's fucking go. So I think if it makes it to a map 4, Liquid had the better sky reach, right? By like a pretty good bit. So that sounds
I mean,
good. But
depends on what
also, like,
classes
what's
they'll
the
have
like?
available
Depends on the
too.
comp.
What is the likelihood that they'll even have the same comp available? Yeah, exactly.
Because by match 4, they'll have, what, 9 specs banned?
Yeah, they're gonna have some weird shit by match 4.
Yeah. God,
Bro,
this is
imagine,
actually
like,
going
the
to be
most
very
cooked
interesting.
comp.
What's the new keyboard? I posted about it in my
fuck.
Discord.
And-
Like,
I can almost
I don't think I can
guarantee
say
that
it on stream.
that somebody.
I really hope there's a... Wait, I can check if there's a mage. Hold on. I have
their best
insider
comp in the
info.
closeout game, and if they don't close it out, then it's
Then
gonna
they'll
be
guarantee it.
real weird.
Can't comment.
Yeah, they're probably going to be pulling.
Oh,
out
Hearthjax
that
100%
they
brings a
have
mage
never
out.
Pulled with that comp before.
I actually thought Arcane could be good, but I remember
That's a
you did
decent
MDI
one.
practice for like a day or two, and
That's
It
what I'm
was
thinking.
just
Even
slower.
the first dungeon, like
but I
I
feel
think
like
a lot
it's
of people are
okay.
like, you can't ban like good specs in the first dungeon. I think that's logical, right? But then if the other team is like, all right, they're probably going to run like a dog shit comp, you can run something decently good and you basically guarantee win one map. And yes, you're behind in comp, but you're behind in classes, but you only have to win 2 games out of 4, and the other team has to win 3. And like eventually the comp shit might get weird for them too, right? Like I think like undervaluing the first game just because of a potential 5-game series is potentially bad.
And neither of these teams are content with simply making it to the Season 1 finals. They already have that locked in. Both of them want to be.
I really hope this goes well for Blizzard though, because like they did this new rule set, which basically isn't going to matter unless 2 good teams play each other, and that basically hasn't happened yet. Like this is the only weekend with 2 really good teams in it in general, and in the grand finals, which is the only one that will ever go to 5 games. I'm kind of hoping that this is a movie.
Some of the players in Liquid are still.
How good do you think coming made changes? They're fine. They don't change anything really.
I think Wolf Disco in particular could have won both the first one of the War Within and the third one of the War Within. Ended up losing out on both of them, getting 2nd place in the first one to Mandatory and the second one to.
I said this right when I turned my stream on, but them all Dignitas and Zyra wearing the Alliance and Horde jackets is like for sure just screams like Blizzard was like, yo, you guys should wear these.
I think they've been wearing it every single weekend.
Yeah.
Well, Dignitas has worn it every broadcast. It's ironic, has not. But of late, I think he has worn it. Like there was at least weekend 1. I remember him wearing something else. I don't remember what, but it wasn't the leather jacket. But I think the last 2 weekends he's worn it every time.
I mean, they're great jackets. You can get them on TL.gg.
Oh, I love them. Yeah.
Yeah, they're great jackets. It's just just seems
there's just other apparel you could buy too.
It's too on the nose.
Looks like we've seen the pick
That's all.
earlier in this group weekend on day 1. We've also seen
I asked
the Nexus
either yesterday or last weekend or something. Do you think they're wearing anything under the leather jacket?
Yes.
Ooh, they're kind of warm. Maybe not. Dignitas has that shit buttoned to the brim.
So he will be on, and Liquid bring it.
I mean,
Oh, that is a good point. You can't really see anything.
It's buttoned all the way up. Zyra definitely has a shirt on.
Yeah, like I can see Zyra's shirt, but Dignitas is that shit's been that buttoned up every time, and
yeah,
there's a part of me that wants to be like, bro, rip that open right now. Let me see.
Step up their game and go.
Kind of looks like a general.
I'm not talking to Dignitas right now.
This season. So knowing
what is this Twitch chat prediction?
Yeah, this is insanity.
I mean, Dignitas.
Like I know Liquid has a sub right now, but let's put this in perspective.
Be a tough one. I think that Mysara Caverns.
I mean, this is very close to the outcome of the first series, which was 2-1.
Work to keep it available in the upper finals.
Yeah.
So.
Plus, Dignitas has been able to mess around for the past 2 hours with maybe some weird comps and getting some runs in of some of these dungeons.
3-2.
And Liquid's had to play lower bracket.
Okay, I like it. Going
Dignitas
to that 5
did win the last
earlier.
MDI.
Makes, what do you think?
True. But the last
Different
MDI...
format.
I would love to see the full.
They need to get something with those names because MDI is speedrun TGP's high keys, but now they're just flip-flopping them back.
They're just MDI.
How the teams are going to do it. So I'm going to give
it was fine if they never brought the speedrun format back.
Okay.
Wait, Dignitas voted for Liquid. Let's go.
He heard.
Gonna Dignitas again.
Let's fucking go. He's already back.
These 2 do I need to make sure I get a prediction over to stay further ahead?
God, I hope they have the fucking
Hater.
spec panels for globals.
How much of an advantage do you think it is to have a guy like AJ on your team that is comfortable doing add-ons at this point?
I don't care about that.
Oh, probably really important. It was always important to have like a weak guy on your team, but probably more so nowadays.
You actually have to like write
Well,
the
the
whole
thing is,
fucking
like,
add-on.
anyone- I feel like it's more important now because like anyone could kind of make you could make some crazy weak auras,
You
but
just
like
ask
anyone
Claude to
could
make an
make a
add-on for you.
basic weak aura, but now you kind of can't.
I think
You
I'm
need someone that's a lot
going
smarter
to
because they just made it harder to
go
do
3-1,
that,
but in
less
opposition
accessible.
of
Which, by the way,
Zyra
great
versus
add-on
Dignitas.
changes. By the way, it's very good
I
that
think
that's the
they're
outcome.
going to get it 3-1. All right. That's
You
what
can
I
still
feel.
do
Yeah,
it. It's just a
Phil,
lot
just
harder, and
on
you can't
that,
do it
okay.
yourself anymore.
Well,
Amazing.
of course.
I
Did
mean,
they
do you
expect
guys
us
think
to
these
do
MDI
what?
teams
But the
are
teams
using
are
any
the
like
ones who
special
have to
add-ons?
prove us right
Like,
or
I doubt it.
wrong by the end of
I'm looking
all.
at AJ's
So,
CDM shit. You think he's not cooking up something in there?
Oh,
I
100%.
doubt
And
it.
given the fact that they might be playing a long series in our best of 5 here in the grand finals,
I actually wouldn't
I
even be
mean,
surprised
we
if
have
that
to
was
start
the
thinking ahead to
entire
what they might
purpose of
pick.
him
Do you
fucking
have
around with
any
that in the first
thoughts
place.
yourself, Migs?
Was him being like, I need to be able to make stuff for
Well,
tournaments.
I just hope they make
And
smart
then,
choices,
fuck
because
it, I guess if I'm going to
obviously
spend this much
the
time on it,
Spec Ban rule gets more and
I'll
more
just make an
difficult
add-on
as
and
we
release
move
it
on.
too.
So hopefully they have made a plan. They looked at it beforehand. They said like, this.
All
is
right,
what
do you
we're
guys
doing
think we
here,
see a
this is
good
what we're
comp
doing here, and this is what we're banning?
in the
Earlier
first
today,
game from either
somebody
team?
told me that we are
What I mean by
still
good
in
comp is like
deliberation of a team on what they would want to ban.
probably one spec
I'm
away
saying
from
names,
exactly
but
what you would want to
I don't
run.
think you can afford to do that in the best of
What is
5
it?
grand
Let me
finals.
see.
I can't answer. I have insider info.
I mean, I think we'll see. What's the first dungeon? Pit.
I think that Liquid, if they
God,
if
I'd
they
really want to
don't
play
have a
Mistweaver
better
in this
plan for the
dungeon.
Mysara Strat Caverns, when we
I
get
don't know.
there,
It's
which
only
is game
15.
2, we're starting off in Pit of Saron.
You
like
could
they
play
might stack
Mistweaver
something
here,
in
not
there.
ban it, and then not
If
play
they
it in
don't
the
have a
next
better
map,
plan, they should
right?
play a
And then
much
still be able
worse
to play it
plan.
again after.
And
What's the
save
next?
all their good specs. Just get one on the board of a bunch of
Next
specs they
is
don't mind
Mysara
using for the rest
Caverns,
of the
which
series, 'cause
is
you're
probably
not gonna beat
Aflock
Dignitas in
plus.
there if you don't have a better
You also
strategy
want to
than
play
the one they
Mistweaver in
used
there. What's
last
the first
time,
dungeon
so
you
may
wouldn't
as
want
well
to play
make it work for the
Mistweaver in
spec
here?
variety
Like maybe
rule.
Skyreach?
Yeah, checks
Maybe a
out.
Holy
I mean,
Priest?
Yeah, they ran
I
Shaman
mean-
and Skyreach both teams previously.
The MM Hunter
What
on
else
the
you can
board.
beat? I don't want
We get our
to, and I
bingo,
also
bang.
can't because of the
I would
ban.
maybe.
that was
Mysara
kind
is
of
for sure
the
Aflock
series
ban.
where it was going to happen. I mean, this best
For
of
Pit, I
five
think
definitely
maybe
gives them
you go
the
like
most
I quit
Western
freedom
competing
down to the
a year and a half ago.
It's
when
like
I
a
was
Teemo
mandatory.
lock
picks when
ban.
things start
Not
getting
sure what
really
else.
slim in your choices.
Dude,
at
a
the
shine
end. But
on his
thinking of
thing
that
here,
best of
not
five does
having
kind
a
of
Twitch
change how we've
thing
seen
is
teams
so
approach it. So
fucking
Zyro,
aura.
with what we've seen from other grand
It's like I don't
finals,
need to fucking
do you
stream.
think
Fuck
that this
it.
shifts things considerably?
Oh,
or
Hearts
does it not
Jacks.
help your
Holy.
spec variety?
Yep. Oh, he doesn't have Twitter. That's actually even better.
Unless you're like supremely confident that you're going to.
I mean, there are a lot of people who just aren't comfortable with streaming and or don't want to bother streaming. Because I hear that all the time from chatters. There's always chatters who are like, why don't you guys just stream? Like, we're just making money for free. Just play the video game.
It's
That's
not for
yeah.
free.
The general gaming public's entire outlook on streaming is very flawed.
It's crazy.
If you play full meta game 1, you need to ban 3 of those back.
Well, there's a lot of different meta comps, right? There's melee comp. There's.
Well, I'm glad
there's
you're
the
not
normal
making
range
the
comp.
team's plans.
Well, listen.
I forgot my mini CC.
Wait, holy shit.
Type in my
Switch
Discord.
ass waiting.
Remind me tonight.
Yep. Get fucking propaganda. Let's get those. Where can I vote?
I mean, Drat,
How does
what
this work?
about you? What are your plans like?
In Twitch
There's
chat, you
not
gotta
even-
predict with your
Uh,
channel points.
It's fun.
There's
It's fun
no
to theorize.
fucking-
Yeah.
It is
Oh, is it gone
complicated. There's
now?
a lot of nuance to it.
Even
No, it's still there.
I mean,
It's
it's
predicted at the top.
actively
Get
changing.
the spec variety rule
Bro, do I have to
wrong and
refresh
understanding
it?
and be like,
I think
oh,
so. It's there for
halfway
me.
through the series, we realized we aren't allowed.
I already lost all my
to
points
actually do
betting
what
on them
we wanted to
earlier.
do with
Maybe
it.
it's
Good
because I
luck.
have it
Yeah,
banned.
Liquid. Oh, predict with custom
right
amount.
now.
How much
Marks
fucking points
is
do
the
I have?
only spec that nobody's played.
38 of the
100
40 specs in the
million.
game, just missing that Holy
100
Priest.
There
and
we
that
go.
MM Hunter.
Guys, dumb.
Well, no,
all
Holy
my
Priest
points
still
here.
hasn't been
Holy
played.
Priest, yeah.
Incredible
Bro, they need to buff
work,
those specs.
by
What
our
the fuck is
teams.
Blizzard
They
doing?
have been buffing
Played
Holy
all the
Priest.
specs they
I think they
have.
buffed it like
To the
3
degree
times
they
this
have,
season.
spec variety
That's the
rule
sad
has made
part. Yeah, there are so many of these
multi-classing better
specs that
than
have gotten
ever in
buffed
the AI,
like
and it's always
10,000
been
times
good.
and they're still dog
It
shit.
has been. I mean, honestly, I think it's been
Blood Decay is another
really fun
one.
to get to see
Pharaoh
this variety
Druid.
of specs. We've had a lot of people
And the
ask
crazy
over
thing
the
is, everybody
years,
was
of course,
predicting that
as
you were
we
going to play
move
Holy
on
Priest in
as
the Race
played
World
and
first.
seeing the teams kind of broaden what they're able to sort of pick and bring
Dude, healers
in,
don't
what
know
they're
anything.
preparing, and then what they're kind of learning, I think is something that just builds
It was
on
like a
itself
big
over
Nobody
surprise
knew
to
Mistweaver
everybody.
was OP too.
Well, we had to pick these up last season,
Yeah.
so
Our healer's
maybe
so
they'll work
clueless.
for us this season.
Well,
Maybe we can
Mistweaver did
try
get
these
buffed,
specs if they're really strong right now. So we only have
like the
2
spinning
runs,
crane
and it
kick
would be
shit
great
did
if we
get a
got to
buff
finish
early
out at
season.
least
It
our
wasn't
initial
like that
set
in
of
beta.
groups
What did
for
they
CN
buff it?
weekend
They just
with our
made,
last 2 off
I
the
can't remember what
board.
they did. They
But I mean, who knows,
changed
maybe CN
like
Region will
spinning
pick
crane
some
kick to
things
do
and we'll
like
get those
either
last 2 as
more
well.
or an
But
extra tick
now,
or
we have
something.
a lot ahead for
But
us here in this matchup.
I remember
with Dignitas versus
early on in the
Liquid. The teams
season,
are getting
they
ready, and chat,
buffed
you
what
down
spinning
here
crane kick was
pretty
contributing.
evenly
Because I remember
split between them.
the Mistweavers
So
were kind of being
movement
like,
Oh,
is
ancient
more
teachings,
towards
whatever.
do they
our
know what
reigning
they're fucking
champions
doing right now?
for Dignitas? But I think Liquid has just been continuing to amp up the pace today.
Starting.
And if they can come in and
Soon.
if they can even get the advantage by a few seconds, they can absolutely become our Group C champions. This is going to be our
Let's
first
fucking
game
go,
of
dude.
the Group C Grand Finals. Pit of Saran, Dignitas.
The comp,
versus
you'll see the comp in
Team
literally
Liquid.
2
Oh
seconds.
Alright, 1 sec. I gotta.
What are these comps looking like?
And there's a
say
holy
Brew.
pally.
Holy,
Oh, there's a holy
interesting.
paladin.
Double
Okay.
warrior.
Paladin.
For
Double
both
holy
of our
paladin,
teams.
what
So
the
they're
fuck?
both opting to play the kind of the.
Wait, double
these
DH
are
versus
the
double
better part of the
warrior?
strategy. That was
These
my
are some
bad. Why
fucking
they
comps
play
right
comps
now.
that they don't
Oh,
really
it's so
care about
good.
too
That is
much on the
fucking
first
cool.
map. but they still have to try to win the map.
Bro, Ellesmere's talking now
Dignitas
about this.
opting for the
Dude, we have
Ogre
Destro
right
lock
off the bat, though,
for
Draco.
Dig. We have Demo.
Yeah, the
right?
Ogre
For...
What is Holy Paladin doing in this dungeon?
What's an
Like,
in-hand shaman?
Now,
Is
Dignitas
it?
will have to ban them out after this. They'll
Does
probably ban
Paladin
the
get
other
some kind of
three.
undead
But
cool
that
shit?
will mean that if they play them
Dude,
again
what
in
is
map
fucking
2
happening
or I
right
believe
now?
map 3,
Not really.
they will only get 2 total uses in the
I
series.
feel like I remember there
You
being a
could
thing
potentially
that
get
Holy Paladin
3
could do,
if you
or
delay
Paladin
the
could do like some
usages,
kind of,
to those
maybe it was
4th
Ret
and
Paladin
5th
actually. Could do
maps.
some
Now,
kind of like
Holy Paladin's
wild ass
freedom
stun.
for the gargoyles.
Oh, Waking Ash, Wake of Ashes.
Okay, looking at this now,
How
I
do you not
feel
know
like
Wake of Ashes?
with both of these comps being so weird, I would give Dig the like heavy advantage in
Blessing
this
of Freedom
specific game
particular,
because like
super powerful
you
in
know
this
they've
dungeon
just been
because
doing this
it frees
dungeon on
people
this
from those
shitty ass
plunge
comp for
grips.
the last
It
like
also
hour or
just
something.
cleanses one of the dots in this dungeon that's used all over the place in this dungeon.
Because they
It's a
both went
nasty
shitty.
frost
No one
damage
like
over
chose
time that
to
comes with a
win
small
game
movement speed
1 for
decrease.
free.
And so if you have a
They
freedom,
tried to
you can
outshit
go
each
for
other and they both
freedom
tied.
for the
Yep,
duration of that
they
freedom
both
on you.
shit.
And I believe Holy Paladin.
Wait, is
with
there a
the
Holy
freedom, they
Paladin
also
build
freedom
difference?
themselves for free. So you
Is
can
Zevi
get
playing
double
Herald?
value on it if you are lucky with how you set
see.
it
Have
up.
a look
So
here.
very potent spec for this dungeon, largely I think for that reason, for the power of freedom.
That's very,
so
very
Zevi's
good.
playing
I also wanted to take a
Herald,
look at
which is like
Yargi
a
here,
healer
'cause he is
build.
playing that Destruction Warlock
And
that we did see a lot from
AJ is
Create
playing.
Team.
Oh, they're both playing Herald. Never
Unfortunately,
mind.
no longer in the competition. He's playing a slightly different setup.
It's a
compared to
15,
what
Good.
we saw
I tried
before.
playing Lightsmith.
Smaller Destruction
I do
Warlock,
not
so
like that shit.
Heavily indexing on mass AoE damage, going to be slightly worse on the.
They're also
Why is he
really
doing so
different.
much damage though?
But as you could see, he bursted for 1.6, 1.7.
I wonder if in
damage
between
on
this
that
series,
first
if
pull.
some
It is a
te-
lot
if
of
some
the
teams
reason why
win
Dignitas
like
are so much
different
further
games, like it
progressed
goes
in the dungeon
1-1
right
for
now
example,
with that
I wonder if anyone
massive first
pivots.
pull.
Like I
it's a
wonder if
really
anyone is
smart
ever up
choice,
like
and
2 to
it
1 or
really kinda
something.
ties into
If
the
they
same spec ban
if they
idea
tech
where
in like a
Destro
better
seems
comp
like it's pretty good, but
that
it's not like near the
they
top
think
of
will
the
be
meta
better
right
for
now.
this
It's great
specific
for the
dungeon, but is
AoE
worse
blast
for
and the
later
low
ones
AoE.
just to try to
Something
win
that
it right
really
there,
helps
for
stand
example.
out
Like you were
right
saying earlier. But then
Yeah, exactly.
but then if
It's,
they don't win, they're like
it's
actually
something that you
cooked.
can
No,
get
I
rid
think
of and
if you
don't
always
mind
have the
losing
lead,
to
you
other maps,
definitely
but it
play to, like,
certainly works out
maintain
in
the
a
lead
lot of these
instead of
dungeons.
trying
And
to
the interesting thing
risky
as well
Wait,
is,
Liquid's going this
Affliction
boss
is
first.
probably the version
Yeah,
that
that's
you
what I said.
play
Their
most
routes are so
average, which is
different.
coming up next. And then
Well.
Demonology is also one that you'll use
Maybe
in maps
CD
like, say,
timings?
Skyreach, which I believe is towards the
I
end
don't know
of
what everybody's
our
CDs
pool
are
this
like
time.
on.
So a lot of utility, or Nexus Point Zenith.
Either of them
both
doing
really
like a
are-
weekly no
are,
lever or are both
great
of these
dungeons for
practiced?
Demonology Warlocks.
They're
So,
practiced.
No, these are
yeah,
These are
Warlocks
crazy
kinda
pulls.
great.
Sure.
You use
I mean,
them in a
the
lot of
routes
maps,
have to be
and especially
practiced.
with
I don't
spec
know if the
variety rule,
comps
the best part
are.
about it is you use different specs and different
Yeah, like I would
maps.
love to
You're
ask them
happy with
afterwards
multiple of them and
if
multiple of
like
these maps as
how
well.
many of the dungeons they were
I think
doing in
it's
this
also in a
series, if it
great
goes
spot where
5
it's just,
games,
like,
did they have a
generally
previous run on
all
with
of
that
the
comp?
specs are
I bet there'd be
I
multiple
think there's
runs
no
with games
way.
for 0.
None of them are the
Yeah,
best in
there's
the
no
game
way
in
they're
anything in
practiced.
particular,
with
but
It's
you can
practiced.
see
I'm getting
some
insider
of
info.
the
Yeah.
spec. It's very
I
good.
bet-
It's all
I bet-
practiced.
Extensively, Hellstones are always
I
good.
bet
do
first
wanna point
map
out, though,
makes sense to
different strat
practice.
differential
Yeah.
from Liquid
Because like I feel like that
taking
one you could
crit
kind of lock in
first rather
your
than the
ultra
typical
dog shit
strategy
comp.
of heading up to Forge Master Garfrost. What do we think the plan is for
Stop
this game? Why did
practice.
we go this way?
Did you make
It's
that up?
interesting, yeah. I mean, as much as
No,
I'm
Boomy
talking
just
about
DM'd me.
Warlocks, it is worth talking about the strategies on the screen from time to time as well. And I've not seen a lot of the Ick and Crick strat, but I think what we just saw is probably part of the reason why. Yips there is outside of the boss room during this fixation. He is on a mission, and it looks like he is grabbing trash and bringing it
Oh
into
shit,
this
Yips
boss.
ran out, pulled
So
trash.
that would probably be it, Zyro. If you do this if you do this in the
Because if you
other
run out of the
direction,
arena and stand
you
in
have to
that
have pulled this trash probably to get here.
purplish
but by
line,
doing
you
it this
take
way, you get to
massive
fight it
amounts of
on the
damage.
boss, and you get to fight it on the second half of the boss. Now, Zyro, a big reason you'd want to fight on the second half of the boss, some extra trash, is because you're playing the Arms Warrior. The Arms Warrior wants trash on boss 100% of the time. So you want a way to pull trash not just onto the start, but also the end of every boss fight. And I think that is the big
Dude, I
reason
can't believe
behind
Enhancement
doing this,
Shaman is
because
back.
otherwise it's typically
Holy-
inefficient.
Oh,
no,
no,
this is Zevi down.
that's
Zevi.
No.
But the
Explosion.
Zevi
No,
goes down
he's up, he's up, he's
to a
up.
Plague Expulsion. The B-Res does land, but that is 15 seconds off of Team Liquid.
And maybe with that death, they feel like they have to then commit to killing off the Shades of Crick. Yes, they do. One of them is already down. Heading to the second one, we don't want to have our entire team die to that Shadow Nova. That is actually very close to coming off cooldown at the end of this phase here. Head into another fixate phase very shortly in just a moment.
The Holy Paladin pick is really interesting. That means they're trying to save Resto Shaman, Resto Druid, and
but I think the big thing to keep an eye on here,
Mistweaver?
even with this differing strategy,
it's gotta be what it means, right? I'm not sure how it works out.
Yeah, I was trying to think like
not
what
from that first pull where Dignitas were able to pull about 12
like a 5-game
But the massive pulls that you can
series,
do
if you send Holy Paladin first, and then you sent Mistweaver.
Yeah, maybe Liquid will have a way of pulling
You
some
could
of that
not
into the
ban
second half
Mistweaver
of
in map
Garfrost.
2 because you
That
have
would
2
really
other
allow
things
them
or 3 other
to
things you
Well,
can
accelerate
depending
into this one.
if people
Because not all
played.
count is created equal, right?
Well, it
Depending
would
on what
still
other
be
people
tied
play.
at 1,
Tries to do its
so
best to
they
have all
could
the
do it for
enemies
sure.
Yeah,
They're
yeah,
basically going to ban every
based
single
on their
spec in
difficulty,
these
based on
over
their
the next
health,
2 games,
but something that they
plus
can't really
1 spec
capture
from
is
the
which
next
ones
map,
are
right?
easy in locations where you can pull them.
Okay,
away
what are they
from
trying to
the
ban here?
And so
Like,
just
what
because
are-
Liquid
They're gonna. It doesn't
are a
matter what they
smaller
ban
count amount
first.
than
They're going to
Dignitas,
ban
doesn't
every
mean they're
single
as far
thing.
behind as
Liquid
it
at
looks
least
from
is
that
going to ban
because
every
they should
single
still
thing
have
they are
those good
using
pulls ahead of them, whereas
after the
Dignitas
second
have
map is
either
played
skips
in this
or
map.
awkward
I think
pulls.
But they have
they're
to
going to
play
ban
some of
3
these
here,
again
2 of the
in the
next
next
one, and
one.
then 1
Side
for the
here
next map.
to bring some of this trash straight into Ick and Crit.
They went full fucking
Yeah,
throw this
Liquid
map
need
mode,
to
I
get this
think.
trash pull done and get
Yeah.
engaged with Garfrost.
Wait,
as
so you're
soon as
saying if they
possible
play
here in
this,
order to stay
then
on
play a
pace
different
with
comp in the
Dignitas.
next
Otherwise,
match,
it looks like Dignitas
in the
They can
third
still
match they
ban.
can still
Serious
ban
lead
from the first.
Yeah, because
Yeah.
because everything will still be tied at 1 game played.
Correct.
They're just closer to the end of the dungeon as well. Liquid has to
Oh.
backtrack. a
You have to
ton. They
ban
even
3
more trash
of
after this
your
boss on top
most
of
played
Garfrost
specs,
for
but if
Dignitas.
you
They're
play
essentially
5
done.
new specs in the
So,
next dungeon, you'll
this is
have
just
10
one
things
pull of
tied at
One of
1
each.
except for the 3 you
Yeah.
banned from the first one, so there'd be 7 things to choose from, which would be
Final
2 again from
The
this
other
map and
question
then
as
1
well,
from the next
right?
one, which means
Dog
their
Voter
comp should be good in the
only
next
allows you to
map,
do
though.
so
Like,
much of
I
this
don't
stuff
understand though why that
having that
why you
available
play
to you
Holy
not only
Paladin.
gives you a reliable
Yeah,
source
because
of
without
was-
it being that you think Holy Paladin's good, because
along the wall here,
there should be enough games
but
that you could play
it also
like
lets you do the work
Mistweaver
of Warstone
and
Trash into the final boss and just-
Resto Shaman and Resto Druid
Liquid doesn't
and never have
that
to
available.
worry
they're
about.
probably
have to
just
do
using the
more
healer
trash
role to
before they start
cover
moving
more
into that final
bans
boss.
rather than DPS,
So
I
they
would
have
imagine.
a lot that they have to do still, whereas
Right? Does it, like that? Doesn't that make sense? Like you're
But
gonna
I mean,
ban.
I feel like you could still just ban one of the other healers. Like I feel like I could play Resto Druid here, ban it, and not give a fuck.
I don't think you could play if you banned anything but Holy Paladin. Let's say you ban Holy Paladin here. I think you can probably play Resto Shaman or Mistweaver for the rest of the series.
After this, so I think the Arms Warrior
Right?
is going to really
No, but wouldn't that be your
decelerate
most played?
as soon as all of this trash
Like, say you play
dies
Mistweaver for the
on
next
that boss
2,
damage
that
metric.
means you have to ban
Meanwhile,
Mistweaver for the
Dignitas
third, right?
Looks like they are making the
Or fourth.
commitment to just focusing
Yeah,
down
or
Ink and
again, they
Crit,
want to use
not,
more
not
DPS
worrying
specs,
as
so
much.
they are
Kira's actually running out to grab
they're
trash
banning
during this
more.
as
Like maybe they'll
well.
run another
We've
like
got
weird healer
Plague
and try to play
Bearer,
those
it looks
2
like,
healers for the last
running
3. We'd have to like
onto
go
the
through this
boss
process
as well,
ourselves, I
so
think.
Dignitas a
Maybe
little
that would've
less
been fun.
aggressive
Based on the
in
map
terms of just how
pool,
much trash they're pulling
I
onto
think
this
you
boss,
want to
but
play
they are on
Mistweaver
the same
in
idea,
the next
if on
2
a smaller
because
scale.
it's Caverns and
A little
Nexus
bit
Point.
inefficient, though. We're gonna have to
Then
see
the
if
next one is
Garfrost
Skyreach. I don't think you
plays
give a shit
down
about
after
Mistweaver
the
there
boss dies, but obviously they can't
necessarily.
stop
So
defusing
I
the
could
boss
see it
right
being a
here. They
thing
still have
where
the
you
chef
just
that
play
should
Mistweaver
print
next
for
to
themselves. They
ban it in
put
Skyreach,
those
and then
explode
Inspire
up.
you play. If you
So
get there,
for
you just play like
DPSing a
Resto
single
Shaman.
target mob down. They needed this for count though, so they had to do it at some point. So a little bit.
I still don't know why that means
little
you play
blight on an
Holy
otherwise
Paladin in
perfect
game
dungeon
1
for
when you
them.
could have just played like Resto
But
Druid
of
here.
course, we still have to set up the rest of the dungeon.
Freedom the gargoyles?
Last prisoner not freed yet.
Yeah,
They don't
maybe,
wanna
and maybe
free
that's
too
what it
early
is.
because
Just
we
like
want to
there's
be able to
something
get
very
in position
specific
here
that.
before the wall disappears, so that we can already be on the right side here before the trash.
The fact that both
rolls
teams
down.
did it makes me
Now,
think that there's a
we
reason.
take a gateway. Oh, okay. It's a rescue skip normally. I think that's the first time we've seen the gateway used at that particular point in the dungeon.
They should be DQ'd for that. They went through the floor.
No,
kinda.
100%.
Already know about that,
Yeah.
and we're
You're about
already
to
at
see.
the-
No,
This is
they
like a
pull
mega-
mobs into the final boss, but they just walk through a mountain, and that's fine. They don't snap.
Navigating a 3-seater mount, which takes
not
some
snapping
time
'cause
to
they're
set
mountain
up,
goats.
and then,
That's
of course,
a DQ right
afterwards,
there.
it'll
They
take some
are
time
mega
to
behind,
set back
though.
up being
Which
all
I don't know if
individuals
it's
once
because it's
more.
a throwaway
But yeah,
comp
Dignitas
or-
on this big cave
I mean,
pull-out, Team
Boomy just
Liquid,
said they've
not
never
only do
practiced
they still
this.
have to finish off
Yeah.
this final
Well, I mean,
point
I don't.
on
I can't
Garfrost.
imagine Dignitas
They also
really
still need a
practicing
bunch
this
more
much
count.
either.
It
Well, I
looks
bet
like
they
they have
did.
practice in
I bet
it.
they
Last 2 hours.
If you had the 2 hours between games, like
They
why
definitely
wouldn't you
have
sit here
practice.
and practice this shit?
So yeah, they need something in the
I mean,
realm of
2 hours of
both
practice field. It doesn't really mean much.
But I mean,
in MDI setting.
it does something compared to a team
Well,
who's like
first up,
literally
they'll just get
never
now, right? They'll get it on
set
the way
foot in
up,
this
probably.
dungeon.
Yeah.
I mean, that's just what it looks like. It looks like a practice team versus non-practice team.
Right now.
Correct.
Because the gap is just so big.
I mean, also realistically, like Dig could have spent a good bit of this week practicing for the
Okay,
grand
yeah,
final. Because like I
There's some
imagine,
weird shit happening.
well, I imagine Liquid also.
And now trying
Like,
The
if
button.
you're
the plunge grip.
Oh
Gonna
wow.
grab a
If
shot
you're
at
Liquid,
yeah, I'm pretty sure.
and you get a sub a week
Absolute
ago, I'm
disaster
pretty
for
sure you're
Liquid,
shifting
and
from let's win
I
this
mean,
cup
Zyra,
to
this
like
just
let's
seems
qualify
so
for
bad.
global
Like, if
finals.
you
Yeah.
mapped out
rather
the
than
total
That's fair.
route that Yips ran here,
like
he
I bet
just
they
run
spent a
2
lot of the
full
last
circuits
exact
around
six
that
days before
inner
this,
section of
purely
the,
just
of the
making sure
dungeon,
Cine is up to
where the
speed
Lich King's,
rather than
mining
like cooking
operations
comp
are
stuff
in
for
full
global
swing.
finals or
That
grand
is an
finals.
incredible amount of movement and backtracking.
You can ask them,
We're
though.
seeing
to
Liquid
add to
losing
the
this one.
MDI route. It all is in the service of things that look cool, but
We've already
Shine
pre-coked.
But I
getting-
still
getting
believe,
targeted
bro.
by a gargoyle
They're
again.
gonna win
This
without
time he's able
practice,
to
yeah.
go into Ghost full form, but now the Geists are leaping on him, and Shine just can't catch a break.
Oh man, that's supposed to go on your Warlock. He's the range player, but they're taking so much
Look at
damage.
these mobs. They go
from
through the
all of
mountain.
These leaps, the rest of the trash starting to funnel in. The Proto Drake finally.
Quick,
makes
everybody
its way
inspect
up the
Dignitas'
hill.
gear real quick.
That's going to be something they have to keep
This
an eye
one
on.
is rough, though,
let's
I
get
will
some
say.
next here.
Going to start doing a ton of damage to the group if they don't dodge them. Yips, though, still under a ton of pressure, tanking all of this trash. You have a Cold Wraith in the back, just free casting ice bolts on the group here. Finally interrupted by a Shine. Oh, but they also axe toss it. It gets stunned outside of the group, so it's going to start free casting again. No, no, no. You're not supposed to ever interrupt a mob outside of the group as a Demo Warlock Cine. You cannot do that. They're just going to, take their losses, move on. But in the meantime, during the gather of this circus of trash, Dignitas.
All good. This match doesn't matter.
They have the remaining
Yep,
trash
we're
taken
getting
on
some
top of the
shitty
boss.
classes out of the way.
Yep.
They're playing
Interesting position
they're
inside
playing
the Ice Blast
Devour
there,
and
but it looks like
Augevoker.
Dignitas are cruising to a map
Mistake
one.
made, Dignitas.
Yeah, this is looking so good for Dignitas. We spent a lot of time talking about what Liquid were up to in this map because they were on some really novel ideas. Dignitas, though, also doing some really great stuff across this run. In particular, just the execution of this strategy.
Have we
with
not
some
seen
these
either of the
off-meta
teams
specs
do Pit of
has
Sauron
been
yet?
flawless out of Dignitas. They won against Liquid earlier today. They won
think
against
so.
Liquid last MDI as well. And this one is looking like it's
No,
going to be
I don't
one of
think
the
so.
least close wins against
Yeah, we haven't.
Liquid that they'll have had in a map.
Wolf
as
is
Disco
good.
going down for Liquid is going to cement this for Dignitas. They are already so far ahead. Scourgelord Tyrannus just getting absolutely melted
not expecting
by
this first
all of their
match.
damage.
I'm
Wait,
very,
no, they
very
played
impressed
Pit,
with the
game one,
off-meta
round one.
picks here for Dignitas, making them
Really?
look fantastic, and they are practiced on these off-meta.
Oh,
picks
they
as well.
did,
A
yeah.
Super
You're right.
clean dungeon from them. 5% remaining on the boss, but it's a formality at this point. Dignitas take.
Dude,
the
I know
first map
Liquid
of
is
the
just
series.
straight up looking at their chat right now.
Rematch is already moving
They've been
in
looking at their chat for the
Dignitas'
last
favor
like
with
2
that
minutes, just
first
waiting for them to
point
say
ending
like
up
you
on
can
the
zone
board
to the
here,
next
but this is
dungeon.
a best of 5 in our grand finals, so there is plenty of time here for Liquid to still make a comeback. Now, seeing these two go head-to-head again after their earlier maps, I think has us all on the edge of our seats. They are both so competitive, and even with Dignitas on top right now, Liquid has a lot of potential in what they might be able to do. Now, you were both talking about noting the routing differences between the teams, but even though we know how the timers panned out, Dratnos, do you think the novelty for Liquid really was going to pay off in efficiency?
So looking
I
at
think
the
this was a
dig
spec
comp though, like
variety
they're
rule
playing it much
plan.
closer
We've
to how I
seen
think you'd
Liquid
play
in
it. Like
here with
Liquid
their full-powered
seems like
composition.
they're
They
using
are
this
really
entire
good in
comp
here.
to
In
ban over
fact,
2 keys.
I mean, yeah, this,
But I think
this run
Dig
from
is
them, I think, is really just
exactly
saying, hey,
banning
now
the
we're in a
3
best of
specs
5,
that they
right?
are
We've
very
got
obviously
to-
banning from
we've
these
got to
series.
make sure that our
So
spec
like
variety
they're
works out in these other maps.
they're gonna ban
So we
everything but
can't use all
Devour
of
and
our
Aug,
full
right?
power in
Like
the
money
Pit of
back
Sauron this
guarantee.
time, and we
But
instead
then
have
that
to go
means
with
that
a
if
different
they play
strategy. But
Devour and Aug
given
in
the
game
different strategy
2,
that they had, I do
then
think there
those
was a lot
two
of
will have to
intelligent
be banned for the
decision-making
rest
they
of the
were doing with
series.
the way,
So
they pulled
isn't
that
it
trash
likely
onto Pit,
that
for instance, that made a lot of
Dig
sense
is
to
just
me.
not going to play Devour and Aug in this next
I mean,
map?
I
Like
wanted
Yeah,
to
they're
point
like
out
not gonna play
the
that.
strategy there.
yeah, unless they're going for like
For Dignitas, 1209 there. That's
just
only 5
try to
seconds
go
slower
up
than
2-0
Liquid
and then see what
for their full
happens kind of
meta
thing,
comp.
which also
That is
might
a
not be a bad
ridiculously fast run for
strategy,
playing the specs
right?
that they did. That is extremely impressive.
Okay, well, makes you
Well,
have an
let's
even
see.
deeper insight as our
I'm pretty sure they had a
analysts. What were
really
you
good
observing
Mysar's
from this
Cavern,
run?
so I think
Yeah,
Dig
I
wants to
mean,
win this
that was
one.
one of the things I was kind of looking.
Well,
out
does their
for
Mysar's
Liquid,
Cavern
they
previously
won
include
Liquid
an
for
Aug
so
and a
long,
Dev?
where they
Yeah,
were
that's what I'm checking
pretty
right now.
fast now.
Because if it does, that
They
would be
were-
really interesting for Game 3.
They were, yeah, they were playing a Devour and Aug.
All right, so let's see if in these 2 hours they've cooked up a non-dev or non-Devour, non-Aug comp, or if they're actually just going to like be fine. Actually, let's look at this. Do they need or want Devour and Aug in Game 3 is the question.
Ooh, wait. Interesting thing is MPX is the 3rd map, right? And they do play Ellie,
Nexus
Frost
point.
DK, a demo,
second, I was a believer.
which
I was like, okay,
means
maybe it's possible,
they
right?
can
Maybe
just
they
play their
have
best
just this
comp.
really insane route
Wait,
where
this is
they
actually insane for
double back,
Dignitas.
and then
Yeah,
that'll be worth
that's
it
not
'cause they
good.
can add so
Yeah,
much
because they're
into
literally gonna play their
Dark
best
Frost.
comp, and then
You
the
can
dungeon
see.
after.
Are you
they're
sure
gonna
it's
play
their
their
best comp in that other
Scouting
dungeon, or was that
special
just something they
because,
did in a
you
I mean,
know,
they
series?
were
viewers will
blasting
think
that
they're
NPX.
just an optical illusion.
Like
But
they
So what
beat
might be the case is they
Liquid's
actually
NPX by like
played.
3 seconds.
You can look at this two different ways. They either like
cost them an additional 15 seconds.
um
There it is. That plague explosion.
they either did that just to like practice for grand finals, maybe. Like think about it. If you're like practicing knowing
That is
your map
likely, yeah.
pool, that you could run a better comp in that dungeon, but they actually chose to just run the comp they know they're gonna also play in the global finals if it gets that far. Because they know they're playing the first 3 maps in the global finals. It's impossible to avoid. So like you might as well just play with that comp. Has Liquid done that? Done that?
A really
Map?
nice
Done what?
first dungeon
Which
here,
one?
but
The one you were just saying? Third map?
Mysaras? Oh,
No,
third
the
map,
one
yeah.
that- yeah.
It was the one that where Cindy DC'd.
Yeah, I mean, as we
Oh,
talked about
beautiful.
before, right?
Well,
this is
okay,
a
so Liquid has been the
bigger
only
game than
team this
just
turn
any
or this
one
weekend,
map.
according to the
So Mysara
casters, to
Caverns
one
coming up
phase
next, and I mean,
the second
honestly,
boss.
both teams performing
Yeah, well,
very respectably on the comps they ran
Dignitas
last
got it to
time,
2%,
but
so
Dragos
it's
with Mysara
basically one phase.
Caverns
Like they
and
just killed
these
it a
Yeah,
couple
other
seconds
maps ahead
afterwards.
of
Yeah.
us, where do you think they're going to strategize for their next
But I
game?
mean,
Yeah,
I would
this is the thing that I'm
assume
worried about
that
with Team Liquid is Mysara
they're about
Caverns, they
equal
were
in
quite a
that
bit slower in
dungeon,
the upper
assuming
finals. Now, what
they
they
both
could
play their
do
best comps.
is sack this one as well.
But that means
and
Liquid
then play
can't
for the reverse
ban out
sweep. The other
Devour
plan
because Cindy's
is
playing
say, hey,
Devour.
in the upper finals,
They
this
also,
is a different,
yeah,
this
and
is a different
Cine
situation.
plays
This time
Devour
around, we've
for
already gained a
Skyreach
lot of
too,
space in
right?
the spec variety rule from the Pit of Sauron. Now we can try with the full, Og Evoker composition,
Thought it
the
was
Og
Havoc.
Evoker strategy in Mysara Caverns. And,
No, that's
and then
Winner.
next
Sorry,
one,
I think
Zenith,
he plays Devour for Skyreach,
Windrunner
yeah.
Spire, they all have different specs that they like. These Demonology Warlocks, these Brewmaster Monks that you can play in these other ones that won't hurt you on the spec variety rule. These
All right, they
elemental
got to get
shamans
this
as
game.
well.
Like
So
it
they
seems
could
like
probably
they
use pretty much that
knew
full meta comp in the
by
Mysara
the fact that
Caverns with
Boomy
that
said they didn't
Affliction
practice
Warlock
it and they
as a
ran
little
5
bit of
throwaway
sprinkling of
specs,
spice
not
on
even
top
just
that,
3.
would get
That
them
this
a very
is.
good composition
They were not planning
if
on
they
winning
have the
map
strategy
1.
Prep,
But then they
prepped.
have to
If
like
they
beat
do,
them.
they
Weren't
should
they?
do that.
Wasn't Dig
If
faster in
not,
Mysara
they
Caverns
play another
previously?
5 off meta specs and just get to play whatever they want for the last 3 in the series. It will be a
Dude,
very
that's actually
difficult
so. There
road,
is one interesting thing.
but
Like
it's
you said,
better
Dorky,
than
Dig is
using
in a
some of
really
your
good
meta
spot for
specs in the
for
Mysara
going
Caverns
3-0.
and not
But
having
if
a
they
chance of
don't
winning it, which is what
3-0,
would
they
happen
won't
if
have
you don't have something
Devour
as fast as Dignitas
and
Indeed.
Og
I mean,
for maps
we've got
4
our
and
spec bans
5.
coming in now, and like we've
Right.
been kind of
4
recapping,
is,
Liquid,
yeah,
this
4
Mysara
is
Caverns,
Boomy is
this was
injured, so
a little
Cindy's
bit
filling in
earlier,
for him
but
since
when
last
come in,
Sunday.
They haven't
Cindy
played a
started
Skyreach
practicing.
yet, so that could be a
Pyro,
throwaway
looking like
game
this is
for
one they're going to be
Dignitas.
trying to do
Yeah,
better
but like
on, or do
they
you
might
think
not
this
even
is
make
one they're
it to
going
round
be trying
4.
to just
Like
get
like
behind
like
them?
I think
JB
both
was
these bans
saying,
are completely
you might want to
distinct,
just
right?
play
Like,
it.
they're-
Like
they're
the
really
best way to
not betting on
avoid
anything
map 4 is
that
to just
we
3-0.
don't suspect. Liquid still has the Holy
Yeah.
Paladin ban that
Yeah,
they
Dig
can
is in a
have
very good
as
spot
well
to
that they can
3-0,
fall
but
back
I
on.
think if they don't 3-0, they're gonna.
big
We'll have to
tell
see
for
what they
me
actually
about
play
how
here.
these teams
But if
are
they do
prepared
play
for
their
this
same
season.
comp,
Yeah.
The comps are gonna
So
look
another
like
thing
this.
too is, I mean, it depends on what Liquid will
Dignitas
have for map
commits
4,
to the
right?
Og
Because like,
Evoker in this Mysara Caverns, they don't
unless
play for the
Liquid
rest of the
plans
series,
on
and that's huge when
throwaway
you
comp for the
look at
next
maps
2
ahead.
games, which would
Og
be
Evoker's great for
pretty
next point zeros
insane.
burst. It's great for
Well, I mean, I guess they will
Skyreach.
only do the
It's
one more.
great
they
for
can't
the
throw away the
rest
next
of
2
the series.
games. Those
They'll just throw away
Yeah,
the
right.
next 2 games.
Okay.
Quick
You're right.
throw those and then map.
But they want to throw another one, basically, if they wanted to have
Liquid
their
loses
best comp.
Mysara
Or
Caverns in reverse sweep.
Yeah, go for the
Skyreach.
reverse sweep.
Low key,
I
you
get
throw away every map for globals.
Yeah, low key. Well, so
Me
here's the
too,
thing
and
with
I feel
Liquid that
especially
Liquid
reassured
did
knowing
get
that it
some
won't just be
gain
Meg
from
analyst
map
us this
1,
time,
which
but
is
Artie's also there to make sure
they
that everything
they
is really caught in all
have
of the
5
details
specs
are
that they can
She's
ban
biased,
from round 1,
Oh,
and
yeah,
Dig
she's
only
biased.
Yeah, they
has
still have H-Pal.
She's a Dignitas
Dig
fan.
Dig only has
Oh,
3.
wow,
So
okay, well,
that
if we
means
hear
that
Dignitas
Not
bias,
impartial.
then
throughout
we'll
the
know
series,
when we
they
get
just
to the analyst
simply
section. But
have so
before
far
that, we
have
to
banned
have our
less.
game. This is going to be game 2 of Mysara Mysara
Or they
Caverns,
banned more bad
Dignitas
specs than
versus
Dig
Team
has. But again,
Liquid.
if Dig's
Now, Dignitas has 1 point
third
on the
map
board. Of
doesn't
course, they
involve
wanna
them
try
playing
and
those
get
certain specs
another
and they
here
3-0,
and
it
give
won't
themselves the
matter. But if they
advantage to
don't
try and
3-0, I
push this
think that
to
would definitely
match
favor
point.
Liquid in
But
form.
Team
Okay,
Liquid
but
have a
what
lot to
if
prove, and that first map
Dignitas's
clearly was
main
one that they
comp
knew
is
was
actually
not
that
going to be
warrior
one to
Hunter
take it all
DK
on.
shit we
Will this be
saw,
where they make a stand?
and they
If
plan
What do
on
we got?
using
What do
that
we
to
got?
close it out?
Liquid, let's
Okay,
get
so
into
we
it.
were
Yeah,
right.
Liquid's got
They
weird
are.
shit.
All right,
So
here we
Dig-
go, the
Dig
Mysara
is-
Caverns from Team Liquid.
Dig
We
is
are seeing
definitely
once
banning-
again the no
Oh wait,
augmentation
no, yeah.
evoker
Dig is
strategy
banning
out of
Aug
them,
and
which means they
Devourer
don't have
no matter
access
what. it is going to be 2 of their 3 bans.
Yeah.
It's impossible for it not to be. So like they're hard going for the 3-0, and then is Liquid running?
Yeah, they're
weird shit,
tryharding
or-
their comp. I think Liquid's running a little weird,
Liquid's weird
like
shit.
Hunter and Warrior.
Yeah.
So Liquid's actually going for reverse sweep.
You said
Lock
a
that
little
in.
bit weird, and you didn't mention the Vengeance DH.
Sorry, the Vengeance DH too.
I mean, we just saw Dignitas.
Yeah, Liquid's running some fucking crazy shit right now. Okay, so that means they're
off meta specs.
so they're gonna
Liquid's
have
doing weekly
10
keys
Dude,
right
I
now.
feel like Liquid is treating this like a 13-game series. They're like, let's just get all the weird shit out of the way in the first 5 games.
They're just doing weekly keys.
That being said,
I think they're just planning. I mean, yeah, they're either there's like 2 options.
Bro,
They're,
gives us
like we
12
said, they're
stacks.
planning on doing like reverse sweep and letting them ban, which is going to be true. Like they, if you just look at games 3 through 5, Liquid will have access to a better comp for those 3 dungeons. That is a fact.
Cindy, no.
However, it obviously
No.
could just maybe not.
Uh-oh.
Go there. It probably won't, but
Oh,
yeah,
I mean, this shit is over as
it's
fuck
already over.
No.
Or
Fury Warriors
or
so
they
bad.
just like didn't. I'd be interested to hear from Boomy. Ask Boomy if they like how much time they spent on like global finals maps versus just making sure that they qualified.
He told me. I just make. I'm gonna ask. I can share it.
What the hell? You can't share with your freaking raid leader.
I mean, if I'm Liquid at this point, and somebody's like, hey, were you only playing to make globals? I'm going to be like, yep.
That I expect we will see.
Yep.
Yeah, we saw actually. We saw
Boomy's
Hero
not
playing it in
a
that
not a
last map,
cheeser. He'd tell you
which-
straight up.
yeah,
He's not the
great
kind of
stats,
person where if they like
fun one
practice
to
for all this
use
stuff and then
in a
just
lot of
got
these
fucking
keys.
gapped where he would just make some shit up.
Yeah,
Boomy
General, I
hates
think we've been
losing.
talking a lot about how it
But
might
he's an
be
honorable
the
man.
second highest damage potential tank, like after the Guardian Druid. It seems like it does do a lot of overall damage pretty much all the
Now,
time.
it would be kind of an
But, like, I've heard
interesting
you talk about this a lot. Like,
thing in my mind if
its damage is really hard tied to its meta.
Liquid... Because
Yeah, so
what I was
the
saying
way
was
that
like, well,
the
Liquid doesn't really
Devourer-
know
or
what
sorry,
Dignitas is
the
going to
Vengeance
play,
Hunter
so they
build
can't
works
necessarily
right
come in
now
here and say
is
like,
it's all about
well,
these Voidfall
Dignitas is going to
meteors,
play their
which
good
you'll
shit
proc
in the
them
first couple
sometimes, you'll
games,
get
so
these
like
little
let's
hits
play
of
bad
Voidfall
shit,
meteor
and
on
then
your
we'll have
soul
good
fleet.
shit at the
But
end of
the
it.
big one comes
Because
at
they don't
the
know,
time
maybe
you get to
Dignitas is going to come in here and play
experience
some
after
dog
you
shit
hit
comps
meta.
too, and now
So
you haven't really
when
gained an
you hit
advantage
meta
on
and when you
comp.
proc meta and when you
But
proc last resort,
what Liquid
all of those
probably
are
could have
big
safely
opportunities for
assumed
you to
is
get-
that
you actually get
Dignitas
both of the kinds
has
of
been
Voidfall
practicing the
meteors
first
right
few
then.
games, like
And
the
if
first
you
few
can line that up
dungeons,
with your fire
in their
blend,
free
that
time.
increases the damage
And
they
they
are
are probably
really
just
well.
cleaner in these
So that
dungeons
lines up
regardless.
really well
So
for
they're
your
like,
team
all right,
for
let's
first
just
damage,
like throw
especially
away
if you
these
can be
games
aggressive enough
that
to
they've
proc your last
probably
resort
been
offensively, which,
spamming,
I believe we saw
and
Mira
just
do
hope that
on Core Warden
at the
Nysara
end of the series
in a
they haven't
next
practiced these
Dignitas.
dungeons as much,
problem
and maybe
with the
we can.
entire
Well, it's not even
take
about
these from them.
practice,
is
by
that
the way.
your
Like, if you
Metamorphosis
look
and your
at
Fiery
just
Brand
games
are
3 through
also
5, let's
your
say
two main
Liquid
lines
throws
of
all of it on a
defense
gambit
when it
on
comes to
winning
staying
game
alive
3.
on these big pulls.
They
So
have
you
a
to
faster
line
sky.
up
They literally
your
beat them head to head in
defensive
Sky
cooldowns
Reach
for
convincingly
offense
earlier in
if
the
you
day,
wanna maximize
right?
your damage,
And
which
then
might mean
they
they're not
also
available when you actually need
they're
them
going to have better
defensively.
specs
Something
for
like a Guardian
games
Druid, for instance.
3, 4,
You
and
use
5.
Incarnation
So
offensively,
it could
right,
be
and you
just
Okay,
literally
yeah,
a full
defensive
gambit.
benefits
So doing
while
it this
deploying as
way,
well. But you
they
get the
can
whole
play
barge
their
against survival instincts
practice-ish
defensively.
comps for the last
Vengeance and
3,
Hunter really only gets,
and like they just throw away the
health
first 2,
potion
so they
of
can just
darkness
have
to
all
use
their
in that
practice
way,
stuff like
and anything
full
else
comp
you should be
ready
using offensively.
for the
Yeah,
last 3.
and specifically
worth
Dig will
noting.
not have access to 2
Yeah,
of the
but
best
we're locked
DPS
there for
specs
that
for
extra
3
Yeah.
games in a row,
Just in
and
case,
where
yeah,
Liquid
that
can
is a
play it
good
in all
point
3
to
of them.
make. Gotta keep
Well,
an
but
eye
we
on the
might not
defensive
need
capabilities
their
of that
best
Vengeance team
specs.
Hunter. For the time being, though, Dignitas, with behind the damage of the
Yeah, I
Guardian
mean,
Druid
if
on
they,
Dignitas
this might not even
yeah.
go to game 4, right? That's the. It just seems like the teams have gone for 2 different things. It's like, although I do get JB's point though, where you're like, okay, we haven't practiced the shitty comp Pit of Sauron, and we know this team has been spending 2 hours on it. We're gonna lose this anyway.
Oh,
Let's
it's
just
delayed,
ban it
maybe.
Oh yeah, this being over.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Reverse sweep
RG.
100% though.
Let's just move.
They
to
got the
next game.
comp, most of the comp they want for the last 3.
Died earlier, so I believe we're going to see a boss.
Let's not
reset
show
here in
this
just a
anymore.
moment from them. You don't want to be dealing with this boss with the DPS.
Yeah, this is one of those dungeons where like
Some of the boss
the
activity.
team, the Blizzard would
Yeah,
hate
this
this
is
for
not
broadcast,
good
but like
for
the
Liquid
team
in the
that is
slightest down
behind
a
could just
player.
be like, yeah,
You
we
can
can
reset the boss
we
by
can just
running
go
up
to the
the
next one.
stairs.
Yes, Sam.
We
This
didn't
is
know it-
this
Same
rule.
size
This is
as
what
the
makes the
Liquid
rule
continue to fight,
horrible.
but yeah, the way the math works on this, like
What
if the
rule?
boss is above
The
70%,
spec rule, where you have to
you know, it's
swap
still got
with
a third of
bans,
its
like Like,
I think it's interesting though. Why is it horrible?
I love watching a team look
the
like
first
shit.
2 matches are over. You don't even need to watch them.
Well, I mean, they should have just prepped better. How about I?
What?
They are indeed going to be forced to reset this boss.
What do you mean what?
They're also having a fill-in, so like,
I mean,
Yeah,
if
well, yeah, I mean, okay, you're saying it in like in the circumstance
Okay.
of Liquid being in how they are, but like that has nothing to do with the rules.
Still at full HP, but they can
Like
deal with this
it's
while they wait
completely
for the boss to
on.
reset.
I mean,
them,
I
right?
think
Like, it
it's.
has nothing to do
I
with the
think even
rules.
if they didn't have a sub, I still think it is possible you could have two really good teams going into a series against another good team in a best of 5, and one team focus on later rounds and one team go for getting early wins. I think if you ran a simulation a bunch of times, that would probably happen.
Dorky, why would you prep for this if it's not in the finals, the global finals?
This is just
you waste so much practice time.
Once again from Dignitas.
I mean, do you really think they're practicing for globals?
Yes.
0 deaths again.
This doesn't matter as long as they're
I don't think
qualified.
it's about practicing for globals. I just think if you find out a week ago you're losing one of your players you spent months on practicing, and someone is coming in, you are number one limiting the specs they're playing, which lowers the amount of actual good comps you can play, just to limit the amount of things they have
Bad
to learn.
seed is rough.
And then you are probably focusing on. This is the only competitive group stage too, right? The only one where it's actually difficult for one of the top teams to.
I mean,
there's just another good team.
Are the Chinese teams good?
I feel like they're sole.
Maybe
if you were to, we can
have
ask
a
Boomy. We could
better
literally
seed
bring
if you're
Boomy in
second.
here. I bet almost all their practice time was on the maps.
But also, if you're the best team, it shouldn't matter what seed you are.
The problem is the only way to avoid this.
But also, that's
where, when
you can't make it
when you
easier to
decide you're gonna
qualify
play
for
a
this
shitty game. You really don't care how shitty it is because it's your throwaway game.
Oh,
I think
true.
the only
Trying
way
to tell
around
BlizzCon.
this
Never
is
mind,
to
I'm
have
stupid.
there be some kind
I
of
thought they're in
cumulative
the
timer
global finals for
across
some
all
reason.
games. So it's like if you just turbo shit the bed in one of your matches.
AJ dead!
Okay, that's the piercing screech going down. That's
He has on.
Sorry.
He's chilling.
Okay.
Able to top
You got
too
fucking
excited.
crazy hyped.
He'd been waiting for that.
I've been waiting for it.
That is the first domino to fall for Dignitas.
He's right. Like being in a bad seed.
That is true. One good EU and one good A team goes out.
Intentionally lose grand finals. Like
Yeah,
you're trying to make globals, but you're still trying to win.
Yeah, this is again characteristic of Dignitas. Is if there's a mistake.
I mean, we
dungeon,
literally have
there's typically
access,
only
right? We
one,
could literally
and
just have
it's typically
Boomy tell us
very
exactly
small.
what the
Even
situation
a
is.
death is a bigger
We don't
mistake
have to
that
make
we've
it up.
had for them in almost every
it's more
other
fun to
map
make it
that
up.
they have played. This team has just been lights out all weekend as they are now.
I still believe, bro.
making their
I
way
believe in
down.
the
Verb
game
gonna be
3
heading
win
backwards,
into
though,
having
activating
comp
this
and
spirit.
map advantage in game
And he's
4,
gonna
and then
be
it's just a game
rejoining
5.
AJ via
I
the
fucking
use of
believe,
that
bro.
word
I
I
think it would be very hard to
now
have
with that spirit, they'll be taking that
a
gateway
strong
and
mental
getting
right now if
to
I'm
this
Liquid.
boss as
Where
quickly as
I had a
possible,
sub coming into the
wasting very little
weekend.
time and gathering
I've
the enemies
qualified
along
for
the way.
BlizzCon. I'm down 2-0.
The
I don't
team
think
beat me
they
in
expected to win
uppers.
these 2 games, though.
Maybe, but
Clearly with
regardless,
their comp, right?
at some point,
Oh, yeah.
your brain is just going. It's going to go into like natural self-protection mode.
Yeah, I know
And
what
it's
you
going to be
mean.
like, all right,
You're
look,
happy
we
with the
we got globals. Like we're probably not going to win these games. Let's just go out there and have fun. And you've already started like settling.
Yeah, I know exactly what you mean. I can see that, but also they're fucking champions, bro.
They can, even with this strat, they can for sure win. Like the last 3 maps, they're gonna have a really good comp for compared to Dignitas.
They
Now, this
have
composition
probably
lacks
a 50% chance to win
like a
game 3.
paralysis, right? You don't have in cap
But
from
I
a
think
monk. So they
I
are
think
gonna have to deal
if
with
they
all
win
4
game
of these
3, I
phantoms
think they are
every
favored
single
to win
spawn,
the series.
unless they want to go out and use something like an entangling roots, which is kind of
But
awkward.
you're
throwing
for
the
your
whole-
tank to be doing
Probably true.
some kind of other effect.
Right?
Like
I mean,
that, a
that's
landslide
purely
maybe to
based
hold
on
something
I
in
haven't
place for
actually
long
seen
enough. Because the
Liquid
way these unstable phantoms work
Liquid's game
is if you
5. What is
can
game 5?
keep
What's the
one
map?
CC'd right where it spawned,
Skyreach.
you can basically
Wait, no,
ignore
Winter
it,
Game
and
Order.
then the next wave
So,
that spawns will have another one right on top.
Yeah,
of
we
it.
Stop
know
cope.
with no
Explode
deaths, Liquid is
immediately.
better in Skyreach,
Yeah, it looks
so
like they're
you
just
would,
going
and they're gonna have a
essentially
better
so-
comp, so you just straight up
Unmake.
assume
Okay.
that Liquid is
Almost
favored in
puts
game
Sharky
4. I
there,
just
I
but-
feel
don't
like their
know
Nexus
about
point
5.
was way quicker too.
Wait,
Liquids.
hold on. Is that true that they're gonna have?
Convergence shield should be able to quickly.
No, never mind.
move this,
Yeah, that's correct.
Dodge orbs for too long here.
But if they play good
Are
comp
kind of out
for
of
Nexus
damage
Point
here. Way meta
and
not rolling for Hearthjacks,
Skyreach,
no real damage
their
coming
comp
from
is
the
gonna be
Affliction
cooked for
Warlock,
Windrunner.
even
Nope,
though
they have a good
Shield
comp
does
for
have that energy
Windrunner
phase
too.
once again. No trash now on the
Okay,
boss.
no.
Wait, what's
Yeah.
the comp
No,
for
they're
Windrunner?
gonna have a good comp for that too.
I'm not gonna say the comp for Windrunner, but they should have a comp, a good comp for the last 3.
That is the play. Dignitas will likely get the remainder of their trash from the bridge and dragging it on top of the boss with that second bloodlust in about 30 seconds here.
Yeah,
Okay, hold on,
this
so
is so close to the end of the dungeon.
Liquid's gonna
already for
play-
Dignitas. Just past the 10-minute mark. They are already nearly done with the second boss and also the
Yes,
second
Liquid's gonna
to
play
last
Bear,
boss. They will be
Mistweaver,
heading across that bridge and getting in combat
Ellie,
with Raktul with the final
Frosty
boss.
K, and Devourer for the
mere
next match, right?
moments here.
And then
Team
for
Liquid race to try and catch
Skyreach.
up, but they are
Skyreach,
so far
they're gonna
behind at this
play
point. Those
Druid,
deaths on the board
Guardian
compounding
Druid,
with
Wrestle
the
Shaman.
Guardian,
strategy
Wrestle
that they
Shaman,
use really going to be a
Bog,
big problem for
Devour,
Team Liquid.
Warlock,
They
Demo.
need a calamity, the likes
So
of which
that
has not been
means they're
seen
banning-
in years on the MDI to befall Dignitas.
They have to
in
ban
order to have a
everything
chance
they've
to
played
get back
twice up
in
until
this
that
map.
point, which would be
I
what?
don't think
Yeah,
Dignitas is
so
favored
that would
to
have to
win
be
at all.
Guardian,
So
right?
even if this map
That would have to be
is gonna
Guardian,
go
and
in
that would have to
favor
be
of
Devour.
They're
Dignitas,
up
which
there. They're one of the
overwhelmingly
favorites, yeah,
likely
but
is, it will not
I
be
wouldn't.
the end of
If
the
you
series.
ask
Dignitas
people
And then
who is
everything
like
else is tied at
likely
one
to
at
win,
that
I don't
point,
think
they could
many
just ban
people will say
something from the first
Dignitas.
map again.
To the drummer,
Or this
and they're
map, like
stacking
Survival
up
Hunter.
here,
Yeah.
waiting a little bit.
Okay, so they would
gathering
lose
Which means in
two
the
things.
following,
Let's
they
see
would
when
have to,
this
yeah, they would have to
bloodlust
drop
decides to get used.
Guardian
Probably when they
Devour,
get the
which
trash
makes
up to the
me
boss,
feel
killing
not
this
too
drummer,
strong
it fulfills
about
two things, right? It means you have a lot
with their
more
win
room to play
runner.
within the boss
I would put
strategy,
Liquid
which
over
is
Dig.
something
Actually, that's not true. No, their
Good
win runner,
hire.
they
to skip the
played
drummer entirely,
Brewmaster.
head to the back part of the room.
Yup, yup.
Dignitas lets the
And
trash
Unholy
funnel
DK.
in, though, while they're
Liquid,
getting-
yeah, so
mandatory,
Brewmaster and Unholy DK.
Dig, triple threat.
Yeah,
as well,
they're fucking chilling.
just to make sure all of the trash
They
is
just have to
as close
win game
possible.
3.
We still have this bound
It turns
defender
out
in the
losing
back,
game
but
3 will
that'll
be really bad.
eventually join our
That's
group.
not what we want at all.
They
Moving
Run
back
some
to the gold
calculations.
finals, I don't
Losing
know.
game 3
It's not great for
does not turn out well.
To make sure we have a lot of focus damage. Put the burst AoE on the trash pack.
So I
with
wonder
the
what
cooldowns, with the
Dignitas'
lust
win
is
runner is
just
gonna be.
so
They
good
haven't
for
shown it
them.
yet.
Meanwhile, on the side of Liquid, gathering up the Vordaza pole.
I kind of doubt
Gibbs
Dignitas
ends up
is
going
planning on this
down
going
to
to
the
5
trash
games.
pole, but I
Snip,
They-
you
they
can't
seem
tell
like
anything
this
from this
is
cup and how good
entirely
Liquid is.
strategized around
They have a
3-0.
sub.
enough for them.
Yeah, they probably don't have
Yeah,
much practice
tragic
in win runner
for
too.
Team Liquid indeed.
Is it not in their
I
other
could
maps?
very well
Down
see.
We can
more
hope
players
Yeah, they
have
haven't
gone
played it.
for them. 8 deaths on the board, 2 minutes.
I'm sure they
of
spent a
death
little
time
Dude, that would be the
against
craziest
them,
comeback.
While
Probably.
Dignitas only
Wait,
got one
this is
death,
actually-
Roundtable already sub 50%
Liquid's
health
got
before we
Windrunner
even
in their
enter
first
that
2 series?
intermission, which is going to be coming in about 10
Holy fuck, this
seconds.
is
And
actually
they
their
haven't
ace in the
played
hole.
one. I'm telling you, bro. I'm telling you, Liquid wins game 3. It's GG
Yup,
Liquid.
yeah, exactly.
Well, with that damage amp, there is so.
So
I
it
don't
comes
know
down to
that-
this
go
MPX.
wrong from
I don't
here
know that
for
I would be
Dignitas.
quite so
It is
confident
just
as you
Uh,
are
Boomy
that
finish line
had an
down.
injury.
Skyreach is a free win for Liquid. They won, but I wouldn't say it was convincingly.
Well, but
But
you gotta
without,
realize,
without the death, they were still ahead. But you're right. It's not like they guarantee. It's not like a GG like they win with the same comp.
E-choke.
But they're gonna
Dignitas
have the
doesn't have to play
momentum,
it,
bro.
Who's
The
E-choke?
momentum. Think about it.
There's 2 Echo teams, technically. There's 2 of them. Mandatory and triple threat.
150% damage buff.
Is triple threat all Echo members? No, right?
dude, this tournament is so scripted to be hype as hell.
Have put Liquid on tournament.
We're about to see the
points.
craziest reverse sweep.
They have to step up their game over on Liquid's
Math-
side.
yeah.
They
Let's fucking
want
go.
to
Game
stay
3,
in the
lock
running
in.
To be our Group C champions because Dignitas, they will not
E-choke
stop,
is
they
triple
will
th-
not
oh,
stop.
really?
They are just off.
Dude,
to
I
the
will say
races,
this
and they are
format
Liquid-
is like
Oh, One Life! I
a little
love
bit more
One
interesting
Life.
because like if this was
amazing to see them continue
Can't
on
believe
and
I
maybe
forgot
it would play
Walleye.
out differently, but like if
board.
this
Now, of
is a
course, we have
2-0
some
in like a
deaths
regular
on
grand
either
finals,
side.
it's
We
like
have
kind of
some
like
things
it's
could go
over
wrong,
because the
but
next 3
given
games
their
are all on
performance
equal
and
footing.
Yes,
and
we have
are
stop.
behind by 2
Stop.
games,
I
like, it's
love
so hard to
I
overcome.
love Walleye.
But like with
Or
the
do
whole
you think
comp
that
thing,
Dignitas are really gonna run away with
you're
it?
putting yourself at a advantage in the last 3. So it's like I feel fucking filled with fucking pride.
Oh, 100%. The real final starts now.
Fucking ready. Yep.
They've got everything they could ever.
They're gonna
need
3-0 him in the
to
finals
make a
here.
reverse sweep
Yep,
happen.
yep.
The next map we have
This is the
coming
real
up is Nexus
3-0.
Point of Resistance,
Yep.
was really good at that earlier today. But Dignitas
This is
also
so crazy.
so well, man. It
The
looks
0-0
tournament
on the
finally.
score.
Like,
began.
I know y'all were saying
Makes
it.
you sound
I know y'all
doubtful
are
over
saying you
there.
don't think it's
This
gonna
is the
happen,
whole-
but did you all think when we went to bed the night before we killed it that we were gonna win? I fucking sure know I didn't. Anything could happen.
No, after looking at the numbers, I can believe
Got
it.
all the specs they need. Hey,
Yeah,
that's the game.
it's been my prediction from the start. Literally in the upper finals, I said Dignitas 2-1, Liquid reverse sweep in the finals, and here we are. The script is going exactly.
Dude, Dreadnoughts
according
called
to
it. Let's
plan.
fucking go.
I love it. I love it. Listen, I love it. I think you guys are on to something. I'm just not seeing it yet, maybe.
I will
But
say,
let's take a look
after
at
having this entire
dungeon for Dignitas
speculative
and
conversation
Liquid.
about
At first pull, a
how the-
massive, matchmaker
how Liquid could
basically
still
was
win.
either
This will have
already
been the
getting
most
basically
exciting
quartered
3-0
down
I think
tier,
I've ever been a
something
part
we've
of.
seen from other teams as well, but
Yeah, 'cause
Liquid
Liquid's gonna
is
3-0.
not going to get
Yeah.
that
Well, Liquid,
same
right?
round here. They are
for
going
Liquid.
to be ending this with like a little bit less.
Let's fucking
And then
go.
also, they have this necrotic wave hit, unfortunately, and that is their
Yeah, the thing
first
I'm worried about the
death.
most is what you were
Didn't
talking about,
stay
JB,
at
that
just a
the
single
like
death.
the
There
mental
was,
thing that if
in
any of
fact,
them
a
have settled
Dignitas
into
to
like
equal
we
it out,
accomplished
and
our
AJ
goal
does go down to a
of
piercing
doing the
3
thing,
from
and
one
you
of
kind
them.
of like,
That's actually a rare death.
you know,
to
that's
the
the opposite of the
best
meme where you
on
sit up in
Melee.
your chair
And of
to
course,
game.
we did
It's like you
see
kind of sit
Ver
back in the chair.
return
Even
just
one
be-
person
Altar
It'd be really hard not to at this point. Like, genuinely, you've done the most important thing by far, which is lock up your spot to globals. And as I was mentioning earlier,
Yeah, exactly.
I genuinely
I think they played
I
as
don't
well as
know
they
that it
can
does.
after
I don't know that seeding matters because you don't know what seed you're getting right now. You don't know who you're playing based on the seed. It's like meaningless.
You kind of do.
With like 1 week of practice time, it's crazy.
At
You
this
don't,
point
no one,
in Cup
no
seed.
one has any idea where they're gonna seed the 2 Chinese teams, right? So
Well, but I mean, yeah, but I mean, aside from the 2 Chinese teams,
That's what I'm saying though. Is like, what if getting second place in this tournament gets you a Chinese seed draw in the first round or something?
Yeah.
I mean,
The
it's never
Chinese
been like
teams
that.
aren't in the finals. They're only in the global finals.
has- Oh, is it?
Yeah,
Wait, this is how could it only be 16?
Someone in the chat just said it. A competitor.
No, global finals includes Chinese, right?
Yeah, the one at
finals.
BlizzCon, but
Yeah.
the finals don't.
No,
that's
no,
not.
the next
no,
one too.
global finals is
Really?
before BlizzCon.
Yeah,
There's global finals and then there's BlizzCon. It's 2 different
But
tournaments.
global finals has Chinese teams because only 6 NA teams qualify.
Yeah.
It's 6 NA and EU.
And for sure for Liquid,
Genji!
Come
Well,
on,
House
let's
was
fucking go
confidently
Liquid.
making shit up.
And they've given Chinese teams the first seed in previous tournaments where they brought in Chinese teams like midway.
Able to get a
Wait,
winning
when?
map. So Dratnos,
Back in
what do they
BFA.
need to do to achieve
I-
that?
Did you
I've
troll
got-
me?
You do exactly what
If-
they did
yeah.
last time they were in Nexus
If I still had
Point
access to
except for
the
disconnect.
Discord from that
But
shit,
there,
you would find
they were
me
the team
throwing a
that was
fucking
Genji!
shit about it back
one-phase
then.
Coreward and Izara. Now Dignitas have done Xenos before. They were not able to one-phase Coreward and Izara. They got it to 2%. That's pretty good. You know, we'd call that an A, maybe an A- performance. But Liquid's performance against Coreward and Izara was an A+.
Yeah, if
in
I remember
their
right, it
lower
was that
finals.
2
So
Chinese teams
they
got
can
brought
do that
in
exact
for
same route if they can do
globals,
it,
and like
as
one of the
up to their
Chinese teams, like the
potential
winner of the
without that
Chinese
disconnect.
tournament was given
I
a
think
1
that they
seed,
will be favored in this map.
and I was like,
All right. I mean, I agree with you. They
Nah,
had a
man.
really strong run. Even with that issue, it was still so fast.
All right, Genji just
But of course, we
completely
have
trolled me then.
6 specs that now are going to be taken out of the running. Looking over them,
got
Zyro,
fucked.
what are we seeing available for the teams?
I mean, the big thing for Dignitas, no Og, no Devourer for the rest of the series. Those are both premium picks that you don't have available to you. Both very good at doing burst.
which is
damage
almost certainly how it's going to be this
on the
tournament.
core warden,
Is
which is like the big
everybody's
focal
gonna
point
get
of Nexus Point and Zenith.
a
Now there are some
or no,
suitable
hold on, it
options.
wasn't.
Six
I think it
seven.
wasn't that
Do great
the
burst
Chinese
damage,
team got a
2K
1 seed.
great
It
burst
was
damage, they have unholy available
which
to them
1
too.
seed
Maybe
the
they
Chinese
could
team
bring
was
in a
given,
Priest
because I
Weaver
think if
for
I remember
more
right,
full, like, single target
they
burst
were
experience,
given
that
the
kind of
equivalent
suffers
of
versus
like
Miss Weaver and other aspects overall
the
from
second or
burst
third
and power
overall
dungeon.
seed.
Dignitas is also in a
Well,
Instead of
as long
being-
as they
You
give
opted
them
to put
one,
the Guardian Druid in this
if
dungeon
1
for
through
AoE
4 are
damage
all
plus burst on
given,
cost, which I think they have
like
to
the
if they
people
wanna
who
go
won
to
their
series.
cups, right?
They'll have to ban that
In any
out after
order,
this map if they play it.
Then it is
So
actually
I
like
feel
low
like
key
Dignitas
RNG
is
as
in a
fuck, whether
position
you're
where
5, 6, 7, or
they
8.
really need to
Just in
3-0
general,
this
on which
series.
side of the
Six
bracket you're on,
seven.
right?
Will have a much better
I'm trying to think if they do the
moving
if they do
forward. But
the
like we were talking
the
about,
top
times
overall
for both of
seed.
these teams
So
are
presumably
very, very
Group
close. I
A
think
gets
Liquid
number 1 overall seed.
slightly edges them out, like by mere seconds, if they have a
Now maybe
better
that's
run,
not true. I don't know,
but
but
it could go either way. We
I
already saw
think
in
it
the
would
first series of the day,
that would
some
make
of
the
those
most
maps
sense.
Time
is
trials?
that-
decided by
maybe,
less
is
than
that
5
it?
seconds.
Well,
Which
I mean,
is also how the groups were done.
yeah, so I don't know.
think
Like,
they're gonna
assuming
challenge themselves,
Group
like,
A
oh,
gets
last
1
season
seed,
it
and
was
maybe it's
determined
not.
by,
But
like,
if that is the
16
case, then I
seconds.
think
Sure, this time
the
let's just go ahead and
1
break it
seed
down
from
to,
Group
like,
A
5.
would
Let's see if we
be
can make
drawn
it, like,
against
1.
the
Maybe
2
we'll see
seed
here on
from
this map. Just get it as close as possible. And honestly, your predictions chat as well were
China.
showing that it is so
Or
close
Group
between
C.
these teams.
which
and while Dignitas
lowest
definitely seems to
seed-
have the advantage right
because I
now,
think it would be the lowest
Liquid,
2
It's
seed.
very possible that they have set things up in
But
such
I don't know
a way
which
that
of them
they're
is
going,
considered the
maybe this
lowest
wasn't
2
the
seed.
optimal way
And
to
this is
do
where
it,
it becomes
but at the
important
same
which of
time,
the
we
seeds
feel like
China
we can
gets.
focus this,
Like,
maybe get the most out of it.
This
and
if
is
they get a
so
1 and a 2
weird.
seed,
The top 4
Is
teams
it-
for MEI Season 1 finals were advancedly
The,
called,
like,
including at least one
second
team
best
from China
1 and 2
region.
seed, the third best 1 and 2 seed,
What
the
if
fourth best
the
1 and 2
top
seed.
seed China is
at the starting line.
7th? They're going to take a spot over 4th place?
The second map here in, or third map, excuse me,
All
here
right,
in our
let's
series.
go.
The first 2 have
Let's
gone to
go,
Dignitas.
Liquid.
This one
It's gonna
is
be top
deciding
3 and then a
factor
China-
for them. If they can take it, they win 3.
So a China team can get 7th and they qualify to BlizzCon.
Though they are out for revenge. Last season they were robbed by 16
Dude, I'm
seconds.
actually like
Earlier
so locked
today,
in on the
they
mentality
lost
thing.
by
Dignitas
less
is
than
in
5,
like
roughly 5.
fucking
And
tournament
they
winning,
are hoping that
fucking
they
race
can
to
do
world
That's
better
so
mode,
stupid.
like so insanely locked in. We have to end it right here. Like they know know this is the game they have to win.
All right, here we go. The
To
exact
end
guys
this,
know-
like they're
from both teams
in a good
except
spot.
for the
Wait, what
Warlock
about comps?
versus
Yeah,
the
same.
Devourer
That's what we
team.
expected.
A China
That's
team's
exactly
guaranteed at
Having access
BlizzCon no matter what they place in the finals. They could be 7th and they're going to BlizzCon. That's crazy.
Especially as we go later into this series.
I mean,
both teams going to run
had all these same conversations back in BFA.
Bloodlust pull right away.
Yeah, it's not about the tournament.
Again,
it's more about
the difference,
the viewership and
class-wise
representation.
here. I'd say Devourer has the slight edge. But
Let's
we've
go,
already seen
Liquid.
Dignitas is so good at just extracting every single point of damage from their characters that they possibly.
Why is Dignitas
That
setting
is
this
the
up so much
sole
faster?
difference, the
Is
Demon
it
Hunter
the
versus
Warlock difference?
Let's see how they shape
Maybe.
up on this.
Yeah,
first
it's way
pull.
faster.
Warlock does have a little bit of ramp time.
Yeah.
but
They
so
popped
does
their
Siege.
seeds,
Once
like,
they get the
oh,
Void
4
Metamorphosis,
seconds earlier or
they
something.
just start throwing those basketballs as quickly as they possibly can. Warlock topping them with
Sorry.
a slightly quicker pull, but Liquid still starting to catch up. It is Dignitas in the lead at the beginning, though.
Yeah, Dignitas
Slow is fast
zooming
and
a little
fast
bit
is
ahead on this
smooth.
first pull, but a lot is
No,
going to be
yeah,
slow
Dignitas
on
smooth.
how quickly they're able
really
to get
quick.
these gathers going on the next few
Yeah.
pulls, and
Oh,
how
yeah,
quickly
slow
they're
is
able to
smooth,
start
smooth
dealing
is
damage
fast.
to the priority
Yeah,
targets inside each of these pulls. You can see
Okay,
this
they're
time around,
like-
Kira wasting no time to get up to the top of the stairs. We've got some target markers
like
Sometimes
already on
seconds
some of
behind.
these enemies.
Slow
as
is
well.
slow.
They're going to want to focus down.
And slow is slow.
This is a theme across the entirety of Nexus Point Zenith. You want to focus down the mobs that spawn the boss.
Why is AJ doing so much
Every
damage?
single
He's
boss
literally only
has
pressing one
specific
button.
mobs that you kill to spawn it, and those ones are the ones that need to be getting.
You know, for people who don't
priority
play
damage,
healer, they probably
especially
don't
valuable if
realize
you have
it's like, you know,
players
it
Here
looks
we
like
go.
oh, it's so
do
crazy. He's
have a
probably
main
like doing
target that
crazy
takes
shit
way
to
more damage than
do
the
all this
secondary
damage.
I think
target.
everybody
He's
at this
literally
point
just
appreciates
Not a huge amount of
this
that,
is
but
just
all
one
of
button
these
over and
specs
over
have at least
again.
a little
No, a lot of people still don't know that, you know, because like people are just like
Boss
seeing HP
just
bars.
now dealing
If
with
you're
the
watching
damage
his
like
cast
this
bar,
yes happening.
Boss
Spinning
RP
crane kick.
has
Spinning
Yeah,
crane
but
kick.
nobody's like,
Spinning
you
crane
know,
kick.
really
Spinning crane
pulled the
kick.
boss.
Understanding it.
They are quite far ahead
I
of
may have
Liquid.
lied
Conduit,
about
conduit,
this
conduit,
boss,
conduit.
right?
Spinning crane
Starting
kick.
the RP.
I'll
Spinning
make
crane
a pull the
kick.
boss.
Yeah, this is one of the ones where you just walk up.
Yeah,
and start
5
spawning,
seconds.
right? Or there's trash to kill for it. It's the other two.
All right, let's
that
watch
have the
positioning to see where the
mobs
bomb
that need to
goes.
die to spawn it, I believe. Yeah.
Yeah. Either way, boss active for both teams. We are on the boss. Dignitas already dealt with every bit of trash with the cooldowns popped on top of the boss. Actually, it's just the Frosty K really popping cooldowns now. Hearth, Jackson, Yarky don't have those available for another 10 seconds, but will be popped almost immediately in order to get as much boss damage as possible.
All right, so here comes the
Starting to
bomb.
Catch up a little bit on the boss damage, though.
Wow, we saw an almost exact mirror happening for both teams as a Nexus Adept that was CC'd earlier off the side, ran up the stairs for both of them, and then got death gripped in at basically the exact same time for both
See, that's
teams.
not
Dude, it's
between
definitely what I
anybody.
said. It's what I said.
Between anybody, but
Yes,
that's-
it has a
Between these two
various.
teams, where you
It
just
can like a
look
vary
back and
spawn
forth,
between
and
everyone,
you
and
see
that's
the
going
circle
ahead.
is true.
thing happening on
Yeah,
both
Liquid
sides
pulling
of the
ahead.
screen.
Holy.
Right now, we're at basically that position.
But
in
they are
gonna
gonna slow down
dungeon.
after
What
Ascendance.
will happen to allow either team
Yeah,
to
no,
take a
Dignitas
commanding lead?
just
God,
popped
and
it.
like literally as
Down to 5
the sentence
seconds on the
finished, they
last
jumped like another 10% ahead.
Darky
Yeah,
needs to stop.
It's just Ascendance diff. How is their Ascendance timing so different at this point? Like, why did Hearthjax? They started that first pull faster, but then Hearthjax popped his Ascendance at one of the 2 Ascendances so far has been.
He may have
He's gotta
gotten
be
like a
like that.
soak or something that required him to move during.
Yeah, yeah.
Shorter than that, so it's not ideal for the Warlock. Devour Demon Hunter, though.
What extra stuff is happening here? So, like, we're going to have Cinny's CDs going into the end of this boss versus Yargi holding.
To get that third collapsing star inside the window, they lose out on a ton of damage. They
Yep.
possibly don't get that one phase. And the difference
No
between
Yargi
a
sent.
5% left on the boss versus 0% left on the boss.
Bosses are pretty
That's over a
close.
death timer's worth of
No,
differential,
Yargi
which
sent,
we've already
and
seen when these teams are
Cinny's
playing
is
at
going to
their
wear
best
off before the end of the
is
boss.
less
I
than the
think.
difference there is between
Yeah,
them. So
right
these
now.
guys,
They can
they
DC
have
right
to be
here.
perfect for the time being, though.
Breath,
Dignitas first
Verb
that
is
boss,
holding
already
breath,
down. Liquid
and
not far
Wolf
behind.
sent.
They are exactly
Did AJ get stunned in a pool?
8 seconds
Yeah.
behind off the
But it's a
first split.
Disneyland
This
key,
is
so he doesn't
close,
die.
Dignitas.
Yeah, this is so incredibly close indeed. 8 seconds
Love Disneyland.
feels like an eternity
love
between
Disneyland.
these two teams. As
All right, no
Liquid finally
DC,
will be
W.
teleporting as well. Dignitas going to be getting this next pull started. And
All right,
honestly,
maybe a
Zyra,
Warlock
I
pet
think the
accidentally
biggest
pulls
gap
something while they
opened
gate
up just
over?
on that very first pull of the dungeon.
I have had
That
that
is the
happen
thing.
in a sale.
When Dignitas were able to just get
Yeah.
up to that boss platform much more
But I'm
quickly
sure
than
they were
Liquid.
aware enough.
Liquid looked like they were kind of accelerating back.
Well, I
up
was doing a
bit,
pug key in here
boss
last night where
combat,
we had a
but
Warlock,
Dignitas
and
then
he was
at the
like,
end of the boss fight,
"Be aware,
once
my
again
pets might pull
reopened
something.
that
There's
lead.
nothing I can do about
I mean,
it.
the
If
big
they
thing
pull,
to
we
look
have to
at
do it."
for Liquid in particular, right, is how they're playing around the
I assume it's like
metamorphosis. Are
just
they getting
you have
great
to
usage of
Do
that
some
button?
shit with
Are
your
they
pets.
No one said that,
Like,
Sammy.
aggressively so that Cine isn't dropping out of the void meta? If they're able to do that,
Dude, we're just doing live
that is how
keepos
they
right
come
now.
back
What's
in
going
this
on?
series. The Warlock has a much easier time of it, right? They just press Tyrant.
This is
they
the
start
weird
with
shit about
Spamcasting
this
and
MVI.
plays.
We're
Hopefully
just
they get
watching
a lot
two
of
of
Vector
the
Inquisitors
best
so
teams
they
in the
can
world,
clear
and
the
they're
mobs
just
away.
doing live
That looks
polls
like is what happened
on
for them
a
on the very first
17
pack of the dungeon
with
because
20%
Teemo Warlock
avoidance.
typically doesn't beat out other classes on mass AoE like that, especially when you're talking about the top meta classes. Either way,
Oh,
it's
maybe the
still an
shit just
advantage for
doesn't
Dignitas here.
What is this
Keep an
stack
eye
up
on
very
Cine
well.
here as he's in the void meta here. We
Yeah,
want to
all
try
the
to make
smudges are going
sure
in too. I wonder
on
if it's
Liquid's
intentional.
team that they can chain this
You know you
void
can actually
meta
get
into
count from
further trash
red
so they can
flails.
get
Yeah.
maximum value out of that button.
We were actually
exactly. This
doing
is
some
all
Brazil
about
22
figuring
farms
out how to get
yesterday.
those
Oh,
and
they
stars
lost a
with
lot
the
of
right
time here, I think.
targets
Maybe
and
they're
in the
chaining,
right
but, like-
amounts. Little time gains here or there based on whether
Did
you're
Cine
able
get
to do that.
feared?
And if you're playing the Devourer against that Demonology Warlock, you're going to need them to be perfect in order to keep pace, because the Demo Warlock may be a little bit less meta than the
Yeah,
Devourer,
Cine
but
got
it is
feared
very,
on Void Ray.
very strong as far as specs
You
go.
hate to
And
see
its
that.
burst against this boss should also be nothing to sneeze at, although, of course, you can
Jamie,
line up
look at
the
that clip
perfect
for the
collapsing
spawn
stars
of the
against
first
the Court
boss.
Warden. I think that is a big part of how Liquid were able to one phase this last time.
Yeah, and of course not getting stunned. By
Oh
the
no,
No,
Wolf Disco
Wolf!
going down to the nullify. One kick.
One kick.
Oh, this might be
Oh,
it.
God, that usually happens to me in my
Dignitas
keys.
fucked up.
Now even further behind, already about
No.
half a trash
Bro, there's
behind
no
on
way
the
they
Court
lost to
Warden
1K.
spawn
Come
RP.
on.
Now
All right, I'm
15
making a call to
seconds
Yargi.
of time
No,
differential
yeah, please.
And no safety net.
Need
Battle
Yargi
Ray is
to
gone
pull
for the
through
next
here.
3.5 minutes. Fortunately, Wolf Disco had not yet gone into his Breath of Syndragosa.
All right.
Didn't lose the cooldowns.
The good
Could
news
have
for
been
me
worse.
is if they do get 3-0'd,
could have been
that
worse. It
I
can
will
always
not be late to
worse,
my
but
function and
hopefully
someone will
Liquid
not be
will
as
Holy
mad.
shit, he said it. Holy shit, he said it out loud.
Here for them. And
Yeah,
if
someone
they
will
can
not be as
execute
mad at
this
me for
burn
sure.
as well as they did the last time they were in this dungeon, that might still be enough to get them those 15 seconds back without anything going wrong for Dignitas. It is such a high damage composition that Liquid are
Holy shit,
playing.
Yargi getting
You almost
fucking
didn't
owned right
make
now.
Yargi. Jesus Christ.
Does come out, keeps him
Yargi,
alive.
come
just
on.
trying his best.
Absorb shield over
Yeah.
the healing absorb from that entropic leech that was being channeled into him. Lots of little minions.
Please
to
someone
dodge
die,
as
I'm
well
praying.
here for both teams.
Come on.
So
One-
those
one- just
heralds
one
in the
single
back,
death.
just
They only
one,
need
just
two.
one.
I've never asked you for anything before in my life, but please make everyone on Dignitas die.
Please. In game, of course.
Extra funnel for the different classes in the group to stay in combat. And
This dungeon
continue
has the
doing damage
worst
to
visual
something
clarity, by the way.
while they
It's
wait
like
for the next set of mobs to spawn, but
an
it's
actual
dangerous, like you said,
crime.
every single
This dungeon is
entropic
complete
leech
dog
debuff,
shit.
in addition to the AoE going out from this trash
I cannot
pack,
think of a
every
dungeon
single
that
one can
they've
potentially kill
designed
a
worse
player.
visually.
They are sometimes using
Froth
Shadow
and
Melts to
Dorgosa?
prevent the application of that debuff, but it's not.
Well, I mean, those are
happening
specific
that
bosses, but I mean, like,
often
just like
for
this
them.
entire dungeon is
Dignitas
just
now dealing with, I believe, the
fucking
final
bad.
pack before we spawn the boss. Liquid only just now spawning that final pack, so it is still a slight advantage for Dignitas here with the addition of that 15-second death timer. Dignitas, we keep talking, by the way, about how Liquid was able to get that one phase. Dignitas weren't that far off on their end, like we talked about.
No, they
Warlock
were not.
A little bit worse at the burst damage, but if
Need, like,
is able
Dignitas to,
get
like-
one phase, they can really slam this.
I mean, if they don't have a death,
in
that's probably
Liquid's
GG,
face,
but, like,
that door might be shut
or
if they're able to get
like
the one
somehow
phase.
turbo grief the burn.
Yeah, we see the
I don't even know
last
how that's
Sentinel
possible,
go
but
down.
They
for
will have a
Dignitas.
death.
Here are going to run around and tag
Yes,
these
yes,
6
yes.
hollow
I'm
soul
willing it.
scroungers that like to hang out on the sides of the boss room at the back there, and then starting to take this forward. And let's
I
see
think
the boss
maybe
engaged
a
by
position you guys could
Dignitas at
hire for the next
8:15
Race to
mark.
World First is you
Let's
guys
see
could
how
get
much
another
damage they're gonna
analyst
be able
whose
to bring
job
to
is
bear
just to
against
prey on the
this.
downfall
The P1 damage as well, right before
of
the
other
intermission,
teams.
before
Hire
that
a witch
burn
from Etsy
is
to curse
valuable.
them.
Yeah,
But it is,
just
of
to
course,
sit
way
in a
more
room
valuable
and just
inside that burn. That is the most important thing. Is if you were able to get
Make
huge
them wipe.
damage inside that
I
light
can do
star
that.
player window. Liquid in combat with the boss as well, factoring in the deaths about 30 seconds behind Dignitas. Will they be able to make this up on the boss burn?
All right, here we
First
go. They just
answer
need
is going to be
the
coming
craziest
from
one
Dignitas
phase.
soon. As we see
But
that,
Dignitas
that
needs to
image
fail
up
it.
at the top there.
Yeah,
starting its
Dignitas has to
animation,
fail to burn.
Leaping down and starting that
We
light
do have
star
one of those
flare
sentence
channel.
me.
The entire
is
group
really
getting
smart.
ready to jump in.
Boom,
Here
there
we
it is.
go. Big damage for Dignitas. It's starting at 51% HP. Let's see if we can get this down to 0.
Oh, that's
Oh
dead.
my god, this boss
I have
is
bad
getting
news
absolutely
about-
destroyed. They have
Yeah,
so
that-
much damage
that's
here.
dead,
This
right?
is
Holy
gonna be
Heartjack's
slow.
damage.
This is gonna
That
be
boss
one
is
phase
getting
with multiple
absolutely
seconds
He is
left.
ascending.
Dignitas absolutely destroying.
Wow.
Oh, that's so sad.
Wow, that's such a one face.
Liquid on their side
Oh,
now
God.
have to answer. They need the one phase to keep themselves
Liquid one phased it quicker though.
having distance, but it's with 5
They
Like
did.
7
On the
seconds
cast.
quicker.
A shine.
They're still like 20
absolutely
seconds
ascending.
behind.
No.
A shine 800k.
The thing is, it was more damage from Liquid,
No,
but it
we
was
need a death
only
on
those
Dig
5
here.
seconds they saved because Dignitas
Massive
were
death.
also able to one-phase it. If Dignitas had had a little bit less damage, right? If they had 5% less.
They're spamming it.
In that
Ban
burn.
them.
How are they allowed to spam it?
Wait.
Liquid doesn't spam it.
Yeah, what the fuck? Is that a
Spamming
different
on Liquid
screen?
side too.
Wait, yeah,
Bro,
they can't
no,
spam it on right
they're
side.
standing there.
Why is left side allowed to spam it and Liquid can't?
Yeah, hold
They don't
on.
know about it, that's why.
They 100% know about it.
That burn window, so it actually
Well, why did they
stopped
do it
being
then?
efficient again.
Because that's their ace.
they
in
not
the hole to
allowed
get-
to?
They're gonna win the game by letting Dignitas get banned for it.
Dignitas now charging down the ramp. Liquid also charging down the same ramp. A death on the board for them, so they need to not just catch up, they need to overtake Dignitas.
The same ramp.
They need to do the most damage they've ever done here just to overtake Dignitas on merit. Realistically, what they need is Dignitas to give them that death back, but Dignitas is not a team known to do that. These guys have been lights out the entire tournament. The multiple lingering images, throwing out those flares, Verb dropping low, Cocoon being used by AJ to answer that debuff. Verb still
Dude, there's
has
no
the
way
ice
Holy
gun
Paladin
for it,
got
just
played
in
more than
case it's
Resto Druid in
needed.
Grand
Look
Finals.
at this. Breath of Cinder Ghost not
Come on,
even
Yargi.
being used on this
One
pack.
little death
They're
right here.
waiting to spawn the boss. They're waiting to do maximum
One
boss
little
damage.
death.
They're lining up everything for a perfect Bloodlust window to burst this boss down as quickly as possible. Liquid on the other side, gearing up to do the exact same thing, but they do
Holy
have
shit,
the
Dignitas
Void
for the
meta
last
already
boss.
active
I think
for
there's no
City.
coming back
Is
from
this
here.
going
There's
to
like,
line
Don't
up
say
with the
that.
Bloodlust?
Oh, yeah.
Are they going to be able to get
there's just
maximum use
nothing
out of the
hard
cooldowns?
left.
That's
I
been
mean,
a
I guess maybe if they
problem
fuck
for
up like a
them in some of
kick,
the dungeons in the
but even
past.
then,
There's
one
like,
thing
meta
hard
perfect.
though.
Look
Really
at
lose
this
to
City
that.
dropping out of the Void
Come
meta
on, Yargi.
right as the boss is pulled. If
Pull
they
through.
lost here, it's not going to be a good lineup
Maybe
for them.
Kira gets disoriented.
Oh,
Yeah,
maybe
but that's that
maybe
Void
a
meta more
DK
quickly
pet
with Lust, so if you think
fucking
about it
stuns
in those
something on the
terms,
intermission
it
and
is
blows them all
useful,
up.
but definitely not
Let's
as
go,
Yeah, but I
let's
mean,
go.
that's
landing
not
it
enough to
inside
kill
the Void
him.
meta itself.
It's a fucking
But
centipede.
the thing is, the Void meta is going to start to get to its best.
Use the
ramping
proper
point
terminology.
when they
It's
get
a
to the intermission
Disneyland
phase, so he's
key.
going to lose
Yeah.
out on
Yeah,
those
it's a
last
Disneyland
couple
key.
Or he
of
has to hold
really
it here.
high
No, he's
damage
gonna
and
press
collapsing
it.
What's wrong
start.
with
He
Disneyland?
pressed it. He's instantly in it, but this is not going to
Nothing.
be a
That
good
was
where you
by,
go.
like,
It's a
why
fun
is
and
it not
easy
now?
time is what
The
it
boss damage
means.
lead here.
I love
Okay, so that's
Disneyland.
actually a pretty
We have one
accurate
final pack
description
that we're gonna
of
be pulling in the next
WoW
intermission
being
phase,
Disney
but look
now.
at this first intermission
What?
phase. Lothraxian at 50%
just fun and
HP
chill, you
heading
know?
into it. Divine
Good
Guile
time.
going out here.
You're interrupting
Can
my
we
curse.
Find that image quickly.
Yeah, meanwhile, Liquid trying to get this boss to as low
All right,
or
here you
lower
go.
before that same
Oh,
Divine Guile
wow, they got it
passed,
instantly.
so
What
they
the
can have a
fuck?
chance of overtaking
No,
in the
there's
second
something
phase.
All right, here's where we need
There
Dignitas
is
to
going
fuck
be
up. Wow,
one
holy shit, they did that so
Dignitas,
fast.
Which is not what
Wow, that
they
was
need.
clean.
They need
That was
more
fishy.
damage.
That's too
Not
fast.
the same here. It's going to be basically the exact same phase there from Team
It's
Liquid.
over.
They get back into the Lothraxian burn window.
Oh,
now.
it's Ogre.
Damn,
Needing
that's
to
a
move over
3-0.
just like Dignitas did, though. To
Nah,
tag
they're just
the
prepping
remaining
for
count
globals.
here.
It's fine.
And Dignitas,
Oh, yeah,
37%
Yep,
mana
yep,
dropping
globals.
on the boss. Life Cocoon comes out on Verb.
It's fine.
I think I
told you it would just throw the 3 games
on
for
himself. The last big damage
Why is
of the fight
why is
will be while
Dignitas's
these
like
mobs are all
count
alive,
thing
and it looks like it's
like
not gonna
yellow?
be for much
Is that
longer
just
for
because
Dignitas.
they're
Stacking
don't know.
debuffs on the players.
I think it
It's
goes
color.
off the color.
Verb's
Like
in the AMS.
right side is
Yeah.
black,
Bear
that's
is a bear.
yellow.
He's not going to die to that random boss damage. They've
Come
got
on, just a
Lothraxian down below
quick
20%
little death right
HP.
now.
Final
Just
light
full
rod
white.
is
Who cares?
down.
Full
We're
5
not gonna be
NDC.
beating the second Divine Guile, but Dignitas
Take out all of
literally
you.
one intermission phase away from sending Liquid home to the 3-0. Can we find the final fractured image? It's taking them a little bit of time. We haven't
Where
found
is
it yet.
Ooh,
Final
taking a
Lothraxian, they've
while.
got him.
Wait.
The interrupt
Oh.
is out.
Damn
Liquid
it.
now going into Divine Guile phase of their own, but Dignitas, they have the Ascendants
Nah.
back off
Fuck.
cooldown. They're sending this boss
Zyra's
home.
getting way too happy
Dignitas
for
Alright,
my
still my
liking.
goats,
taking
still
the
my
series
goats.
Stratnos.
Indeed, they do, and down goes Lothraxian. A 3-0
Someone check their necks.
for Dignitas.
Yeah,
here,
let's check some
sweeping
necks.
Team
I think the
Liquid.
clicking on the thing was a little
Dignitas
sketchy.
Clicking on the thing, yep.
champions
Yeah,
have
clicking on the thing was
defended their
super sketchy.
crown.
Probably was a pot that was
Dignitas are
banned.
your Group C champions. We weren't
Dude, I
sure
lost
if
so
they
many
would take
channel
to the
points,
speed
bro.
I
run
lost
that
all of
they
mine.
used to
I
success
dumped
and
it
keep
all,
pushing, But they
bro.
were out to show us that if it's Mythic Plus in any
Oh.
form, they are out to be the best of the best.
Dude, Global
They still
Finals is
have
gonna go
Season 1
crazy.
finals ahead of them and BlizzCon
Yeah.
beyond.
Actually, every match in Global
This
Finals is
running
going to go hard.
experience, Very few can
Global
compete with.
final
Liquid
emphasis.
had their chance at 2 Revenge Series today, but despite some impressive runs, were unable to keep up with Dignitas's pace.
Also,
Global
W
Finals is
Cine
two
for
weeks.
stepping in. W Cine for
Yep,
stepping
W
in.
Cine.
Finals, though, and no doubt that's all they'll be thinking of in the
Dude, is
weeks
Demo
to
Lock
come.
OP?
However, both of our our teams will be moving on to the season.
Why doesn't anyone play Dino?
Now, having seen them all this weekend, do you think Dignitas is looking?
What? Do Warlocks play on live?
They are looking as strong in speedrunning as they are in the TG.
I feel like I see Warlocks and Keys on live.
Yeah,
we do, but I mean,
they
they're not.
Fantastic. And for a team that says that they don't like this format,
I mean, they're like the 4th best DPI spec, which means they're never played because they're not meta.
I'm really looking forward to see what the evolution of this team is going to be between now and grand finals. Obviously, I think
this
All
was
right,
the
boys,
17th.
I gotta scoot to the function, or else I'm gonna be in
GG's.
trouble.
Like hold
Yep.
strats.
All right,
right?
GG's.
Finals?
Good watch, good watch.
So, what could they possibly have prepared? It's going to be exciting to see.
I can't wait. Honestly, I think it's going to be a really exciting Season 1 finals, but makes thinking about this match, this was a really exciting one as well that we just saw.
All right, live keys, Dorky.
It was the map where Liquid finally locked in, right? But of course,
I think Liquid should have changed their strat. No, I think they did everything they could have done given the situation.
You have the risk of being 1 match point away from losing the series, and we all know how that story played out, but let's take a look at the start of the dungeon once more. Already, in that very first pull of the dungeon, Dignitas is able to
I gotta pee. I'll be right back. It's gonna be a sad pee now.
That is what matters in the end. You can see right here the pack is finished out, and for Liquid, it still continues like 3-4 seconds. I did want to highlight this hero play from a Shine though, because the orb does come in, he walks forward to, of course, make sure he doesn't get knocked into the beam, then stands there to bait those patches away from the rest of the group as they're starting to lose space. Just excellent range DPS mechanics in show here. And then, of course, this is where it all went wrong. They might have been able to take this map if it wasn't for that nullifier in the back there. And you can see why they didn't interrupt it. It basically had a sliver of health, but that was enough to get the nullify cast off and unfortunately take down Wolf Disco. It died just a second later, but, well, had to have been interrupted. Here's Dignitas with that Light Scar Flare. We were talking about the day one, they had 2% or whatsoever. Well, they had 0% this time around. Once that Light Scar Flare phase ended, I did see something that I found quite peculiar though, because we've been talking about how you can use projectiles to find the correct Lothraxion. To me, the way this team approached Divine Guile looked very much like we'll group under the boss, and then everybody has like a quadrant of the room that they're running towards to try and find the guy without the horns. So maybe
I'm in the stream. I'm over it. Yeah, Liquid played great considering everything that happened. They're gonna smurf finals for sure. If I was in 2 weeks. Bodhi got his scythe. Let's go, Bodhi. Thank you, Hex. Swapping Discord, Zorky. Bye, JB. Love you. Result 22, by the way, if in case you missed it from yesterday. We're going to get so many 23s on the board now. I hate how they're saying reigning NDI champions, man. Reigning TGP champions, buddy. Brazil 23 when? Coming soon, don't worry. Yep. We got Brazil 23 and Brazil 24 today. Of course, Shaq. Shaq is always on, man. Shaq's the goat. What does Shaq like to do in game when he's not raiding? Everything. He pushes keys, yeah. Him and Fired Up have a push team. It just happens that their push team is half of our push team, too. Click all your void cores. Nope. I like them stacking like this. Thought you have ADHD. It's OCD, and that's not how it works. So literally that whole sentence was wrong. OCD is not neat organized. That is literally the biggest misconception about it. Stop using cheater add-ons. Name a cheater add-on I'm using. Xbox is not a cheater add-on. It's allowed. Does this work, by the way? It's always been enabled, but I don't think it works. Why do they have it if it doesn't work? I don't use LVY Tobo. Checkmate.
Blizzy
Blizzy interrupts works. No way. Are you okay?
What?
Details.
Yeah.
No.
I don't know why it's so cold today. What the hell?
How do you spell Blizzy interrupts? How do you spell interrupt? Oh man, there's an E, isn't there?
Let's
How
go
do
to
I open it?
caverns.
Guys, where is it? How do I open it? I did slash Blizzy. It no work. Oh, because I got it on PTR. Oh my god. Oh my god. Well, now I have Blizzy interrupts for PTR, so well played on my end. You know there's a kick tracker add-on? Were you aware of this?
No. Where?
It's called Blizzy Interrupt.
Oh, that shit? No. It's not accurate, is it? I've used it a tiny bit. And I uninstalled
Oh,
it.
is it?
I have no idea. We can try it.
A couple of you in my chat have been saying it's accurate, so.
I remember trying it and
I'll try it. I'll let you know.
Okay.
Enable kick rotation.
Is it one of those that requires everyone to have it?
I don't know. Someone said no. There's a guy in my chat really pushing for it. Here, let's go to a dummy. Go to a dummy and use a kick. Let's see if it tracks it.
Okay. I'm pretty sure you need to like actually interrupt something. Wait,
No. Let's see. Okay, hold on. Stop laughing.
Don't worry. It'll work.
Where's outside of... I'm not in test mode.
How about we go into a follower dungeon?
Let's go to the open world. Okay. Let's go to the... It is the open world.
Just check the chest mode.
No, it works in test mode.
Queue up a follower dungeon.
Where are we
You
going?
can port us all there too.
Yes. Now what? It doesn't work anywhere.
Queue it up.
Give a follower dungeon.
Are you guys on cooldown or something?
Okay, so why isn't it working? I get it.
Something.
You say it works, so why isn't it working?
You wanna test what?
Interrupt tracker.
Solo mode is only mine.
Cheating?
Okay, no, we can find a mob to kick in the open world. Follow me, Dorky. We're on an
Alright,
adventure. While we wait for Cryptics.
Over here, where you going?
I don't know where a mob that kicks.
I think these are. Not sure.
I'm getting one guy so hard. Yeah.
Wait. It was a cast. I just saw.
Wait, I got Goops. I got Goops kick. I got your kick. It's working.
Holy
10,
shit.
9.
Okay, but I'm
eight,
telling you, I'm pretty sure it has
7,
to interrupt for it to work.
6, 5, 4. Okay, use it, but don't interrupt anything. Just use it now.
Yeah. Okay,
Did
so
you
I
use
think it's
it?
one of those where it. Yeah, of course.
Oh, so you have to interrupt.
I'm pretty sure it's tracking. You know how when you interrupt the nameplate, it shows like someone has interrupted the cast, right? It uses that and then triggers.
Oh, there might be tech apparently. Where's the red?
Can we please stop cheating?
Look, it's on failed kick detention. Okay, hold on. Maybe I need to be in comment with the mob. Come here again. Just kick the mob. Kick this mob I'm hitting.
Hopeful cheating yet again.
Did you kick it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, this guy's swearing it shows in dungeon. It works.
Okay, yeah, it does.
Yeah, in dungeons.
Yeah.
Okay, but it works if you successfully kick something.
Yeah. Yeah, that part is known.
Yeah.
This is the worst transmog bear, by the way.
What? Are you fucking kidding me?
I hate this one.
Bro, look how thick I am.
Dude.
Could be strut.
I don't want to look at you strut.
Why?
You strut so weird.
Please stop talking about your thick
Nearly
bear ass.
insane. Thank you for the prime. Hope you're having a great day.
I never said that. I've got a
Cryptics, kick tracker you need to get.
Huh?
Blizzy interrupt.
There's no way it works.
It works if you kick it.
Will not be downloading an add-on called Glizzy Interrupt.
No, Blizzy, not Glizzy.
Glizzy, yeah, Glizzy. Like,
so it works if you
Glizzy with a
successfully
D.
kick something. Unknown if it works if you don't kick something in a dungeon. But in an open world, it doesn't work.
It makes no sense.
Just get it. Let's see. Where are we going?
Apparently doing my Sarah.
My Sarah.
Why?
Why are we not doing pit?
Let's do pit.
Well, Jogo's already here.
But why would we do my Sarah? Nobody needs that dungeon.
I have no idea.
And it's not fun.
All right, let's see what Joker's route is.
I'm at my Sara. Okay, I'm going to another one then.
Okay.
Bro, what the hell is this first poll? Oh, I'm not doing this shit.
What the hell? It's so
This
easy.
first poll is terrible.
Isn't this dungeon already timed on a 24?
What is the
do we need to
second
think?
poll? 2 headhunters and a hex guardian?
Why do we need to think?
This is the most cooked shit I've
That is
seen.
a good point. Why do we need to think? What do they do on the 24?
I'm pretty sure what they do on the 24 is really good. They like really good chaining.
We did some cooked ass snaps.
Cooked ass snaps. It was just on the first boss, right? Like we don't have to do that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now, this is your whole one guy solution. This page is no longer available, by the way. This is your one guy solution to get me to download something that would break my PC.
Where it seems a little more reasonable.
This key has infinite time, so you just, I think, make it as easy as possible.
All right, let's get it.
Hold.
Also, you normally get 2 bats on pull 8, even though there's like no bats above pull 8. I think
Trying mage on Tuesday in
getting 2 bats on
keys.
pull 8's the free one.
In keys. In keys.
Or if you end up accidentally
in
pulling a
keys.
defender, then you have a lot less bats to pull.
No.
You want spatial for tagging bats, right?
No, not me. They fly above my head. Make sure you have disease to spell him or aura. At this point, I'm just weak aura for hopeful.
Man, nice weak
Your
aura.
mic's skewed.
Yeah, my bad.
Don't like
I'll
when
mute
weak
up
auras
right now.
talk to me. I don't
Let
play
me
with
know
game
when
sound.
Want anything with sleepwalk?
Unmute, hopeful.
DR and
so no.
GMVs wouldn't even
Sounds
do
good.
much. You need passive DR, you need mirror image DR back.
Drogo route. Okay, but where can we get some funnel for first boss?
There's none.
That's not good.
I mean, we can. It's just gonna take a bit of time.
I DM'd you it? Yeah,
I'm sure
nice
Patrick
try,
would.
buddy.
What do
I'm
you
not
think
installing this
about-
virus.
Before we pull, what do you think about bringing in warriors late on second boss? Just like G22
Kind of
or
hard.
something.
Like kind of out of their way.
Is there some bad shit that happens to you if you leave the boss arena? So I could just grab them.
You can try.
So I never use builds build. Yeah, sorry.
A lot of extra damage.
What is that supposed to mean? The
Who?
build was better.
Maybe,
just-
yeah,
You didn't want to use a better build. Well played, I
Scam?
guess. You really showed me.
a little bit. Mostly on a 24.
Got mass rage
Well, I
bait.
know on the 24 they just chained
all 7 mobs into the boss.
Yeah.
Like they were just waiting
doing it on
for
polls,
CDs to
fine.
come up, and then they pulled as soon as CDs were up with all 7 mobs.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, if you're safer on pull and you're not going to be safe later, then that makes sense. But it is like way better for damage if we were able to have 2
Stop
mobs
co-streaming.
after
Forgot to
the
do
initial
that.
mobs died. But maybe damage doesn't matter. The time 24 wearing Litany, so damage probably doesn't matter.
All right, let's go, Drogo.
You guys get Resil 22 yet while I was away, or no?
Yeah.
Of course. We almost have Resil 24 already. We just need like a couple keys.
Just like 1 or 8 keys.
Yeah, it's like dude, that's a good range actually. It's perfect.
Where else Drogo?
Go fall asleep.
What?
No way. We good?
We planning to start
Yeah,
the key
we-
anytime soon?
Dark as leave. And it's his key.
The hell? Shit didn't go in.
Monka.
I swear this first pull is just too easy though. I don't know.
It is, but you don't want to lose a 24 to a harder pull is the problem. Like, I think if it were Brazil farming, we could.
Kick tracker's working flawlessly, by the way.
Holy smokes. I'm so slow. Holy.
What? There's a lady talking to me.
What?
What?
Oh, the kick
I
tracker
don't know.
lady? Yeah.
No, I don't even have the
shit.
add-on.
Oh, who's talking to you then?
I'm gripping. I don't know. It's just Mark. Jump scare.
Who's Mark?
I don't know.
Mark of the Wild.
Oh, this is the Mark apparently.
Oh, yeah. Oh, bang. Bolt.
Huh?
Bang bolt.
Anybody kick with the kick tracker?
The fuck?
Any kicks?
Anybody kick?
Cryptics and Goop have your kick up.
I do not have my kick up.
All right, just FF then.
All right.
It's up now.
This thing is horrible.
I told you. I've used it before. That shit fucking hurts.
He's dead. I'm walking up here to heal you.
Okay, calm. Oh, actually, I need this guy too. I forgot. Kick
Make
that.
sure we
Let's
kick
go.
and kick.
Hang
And
next.
bolted.
It's so fucking far.
Yeah.
I can ring at the bottom.
Bring
of
the
the
mobs
circuit.
over.
Next.
I Lidney.
Okay.
Hey, Kickerman.
Is that enough?
Expensive.
It's more than enough. Watch your health. Boom.
No.
Okay.
I think it's because I updated Xbox and now it's talking to me.
Well, that's good.
I don't like that.
WX boss.
It whiffs. It won't track
Definitely
unless they
Xbox.
have it.
You have
Howdy.
Zephyr Whitney.
Otherwise,
Nice.
Oh,
Our
shatter.
DH got locked.
You
Yeah.
failed their 23.
Okay, but another +1 to hopeful.
Like this
Okay,
is
plus
just
one to
+1
Drogo too. I'll
hopeful.
take it.
Okay,
How's
okay.
this-
I'll one for one all the time. I'll one for one all the
What am I
time.
getting +1 for? What the fuck?
he's just calling comms.
I just called the com too.
That's a crazy call.
It didn't go off perfect.
Okay, everyone needs this
I'm
add-on
not
for it to
even
work.
really-
Apparently, it's the new
Well, we gotta
code.
kill this shit, brother. I told you.
So everyone get it. Everyone get it.
How do you feel?
But how does it talk to each other? You can't talk between add-ons and
Yeah.
combat.
I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know.
This chatter is not reliable whatsoever, but I believe
Yeah, I
him.
don't know.
I don't buy him. I think he sees.
I
other
buy him.
things
I buy him.
sometimes, and he's like, you know what? I think I know what I'm doing.
Yeah, we pulling some shit.
Yeah,
No,
we're
we're just
going
gonna
here, and then
walk.
we're gripping this guy, and then me and Dorky are on the grip target.
Yeah. Me and
And
Dorky
And then
are
we
target.
and then we call stops on Eagles because we're very coordinated.
You cocoon me.
It's got nothing to do with me.
I kicked a necrotic wave. Is that useful?
There's no way you kicked the necrotic wave.
Shadow
I
Bolt.
mean, I did.
Oh. I'll ring that guy.
Here's my pet. He's attacking a target dummy 600 feet away.
Control your pet. Key kick, critics.
Okay, that laugh is a
Yeah.
+1 for sure, right?
His kicks up. His kicks up.
No.
It's down now. It's down now.
And
I
bang.
smoked that cast because I didn't want to die.
That's respectful.
Okay, critics next.
Watch the toads. Hopeful.
Another
Plus
+1
one,
for
plus
Drogo.
one,
That's
plus one.
crazy.
I'm just calming. I'm just calming. I don't know what you're talking about.
When we get a MT, don't break the key, Drogo. Just
Oh,
calming.
bolt in the head.
I'm just
Oh.
calming.
This has nothing to do with the forward end, though.
Just calming. What do you mean? I'm just calming.
Let's see.
I feel like there's no need to be so hurtful.
You think it's rage baiting me, but it's
Nice.
not because I just say you break the key, and I feel way better about myself.
I didn't say anything hurtful. You're being
So you feel
toxic.
better about putting other people down.
If he's trying to rage bait me, yes, I do feel good about putting him down.
Come on, man.
Rage baiters deserve to die in
Better
game.
people. Yo, in prison.
You know you can click these while
Hopeful, do your
mounted.
job.
Yes, man, I
Whoa.
think it is a pat.
Huh?
No, just in prison. Who
He's
cares?
just in prison.
Oh, can I?
Okay.
Yeah.
Going
You guys go. I'm gonna extract.
You
I mean,
guys
you
go.
wherever
Which
way
way?
you want.
Which way is go? What?
Just follow him.
Okay.
Okay, fine. Yeah, fine. Just follow me.
Oh,
Yeah, we're snapping. We're banned.
I thought you didn't like doing this.
I mean, fuck it. We'll just do it.
Yeah, I have it in the route where we don't need it, but it takes out 3 of the
Yeah.
birds.
I don't have disease to spell. Good luck.
What the hell?
I even told
Okay,
you.
go next. Go next. I'm not kidding. Restart the key. Restart the key.
Yeah. Wow.
Dork.
You
He
gotta
walked
wait
down the
for the
mountain.
mob.
He says, "I saw
They,
it."
they
my
are
own
actively
eyes.
banning us for snapping.
Yeah. Whatever. Just keep
I
going.
say.
Yeah, we just
Bro,
do
I
both.
just breathed air. And
Look-
I
look at this
stood in
fucking-
that trying to
these
FF.
idiots.
Can we please? How do you?
Look at
FF
me!
key?
Look at me.
How do you FF
Look at this
key?
idiot.
Someone do it. How do you FF a key?
Guys, we're just doing homework.
The key owner, Drogo.
Get on.
Have fun healing
Dispel,
me.
guys. The lady is telling me to dispel.
Dispel me.
Dodge. Not gonna name any names, but
I'm not helping him.
Okay. I want to die. I want this key to start over. Like, I don't know who you're proving that
You
to.
don't
but
restart the key. It's not Brazil. Lock in.
it is Brazil.
No, it's not Brazil. It's not Brazil.
Pronto.
It is Brazil.
Yes,
no,
it's
no,
a
sorry,
frontal. Yes.
Trap.
Look, I got in this one for you.
Healer and CC.
Wow, you were very active today.
You are very active.
What are they?
Yeah, saying we might need you. Goop said he wasn't feeling well, and he might
Dispel.
leave after a key or two. If you're up
Dude,
for doing
please
more
stop.
keys. But it's like,
What do we
I don't
say?
know if
Dodge.
we will need you. It's just depending on how Goop's feeling.
Healer and CC.
I'm
Dodge.
dead, probably. Good night.
I don't have the runic power to get you right now. I'm
I
a
got him, I
cooldowns.
got him. Take the rest. Take the rest.
It's in shit. Hold on.
Doesn't matter. This shit didn't do anything.
Yeah, it was in the frontal too.
I wasn't. What the hell?
What the hell?
What the hell?
What the hell? Very good revival. Oh. Stop making noises.
I'm going in this one.
Angry Man procs, we get 5 stars.
Oh yeah, that's nice.
Just kidding.
Oh yeah.
Just kidding. Just kidding. We do get 5 stars.
Stay close. Holy shit, Cryptic, you're dead.
It's because
that guy's
I'm trying to moving around a lot, trying to aim my frontals, but the boss is spinning.
Mojo Jojo is really high.
From me.
Oh,
shit. Ricky, don't die.
No.
I was just over there.
Yeah. No.
He said it dark.
Okay, okay.
I mean, isn't the dark Loki good? 30% chance we still win. What else am I gonna do? I tried to melt too.
I mean, we could still win this. We just play it.
Dude, just go again.
Just go.
We can still win.
Why are you pulling the boss out? What's happening?
Okay, never mind. We're playing. Okay, yeah. What the... Never mind. We're not.
Make up your mind.
If we're out, abandon the key. If we're in, like
Drogo's holding us hostage. We tried.
We're playing. We're in.
First key of the day, guys. It's okay. We're warming up.
Dorky's kick is down.
Hold on.
It's up now. Try kicking.
Is my kick on CD?
No, it's ready.
It's up in 8 seconds, so.
Okay, we all need this add-on.
Man, it just tracks your own cooldown because it can see that.
It tracks your cooldown.
No, it doesn't. It's not been right a single time yet.
Nice, we're in time still.
Very nice. Yo, let's try holding this loss, maybe.
for what?
Never mind.
Wow, he gave up quick. Never mind.
I think Dorky's scared of goop.
Urge opener. Oh, whoa, fuck.
Oh,
no, we got the
Where's
big
my
guy.
tank?
Oh, my God.
Oh, well, this is part of the
New route, new route.
Okay, we're just doing this. Yo, someone go back here.
Why?
Hey, Cowboy, go back there.
I got an extra
we gotta kick
caster.
him in. Yeah, then you just be in that spot, the MDI spot. Holy shit, is that sacred blood?
Wow, this pull is sick
Oh.
back here. Goop, get back here.
Ah, yes.
Drogo!
Oh, do you not get sucked over there?
No, you don't get
I
sucked.
so
You can stay back here.
cringy.
Yeah, I was trying to explain that to you.
We knew this
Like,
last
no, I
time.
won't do that there.
Nice.
But now you go
Yeah,
on
I
this
literally
side and
explained
you're
this.
right here.
Random terrain in that area is so dumb. My roll took
Here,
me
Goop, go on
nowhere.
this side now.
Hold on, I'm getting casted on, and now I'm going to die.
Yeah, you're dead as shit.
I kicked. You're good.
Alive.
No way I lose this start. Okay,
Like
don't
alive
lose.
as shit. I don't know why you said that.
I'm stuck.
Okay, yeah, the giant's awful with this guy. I hate it.
Oh, purge opener. Yeah. Holy smokes.
Finn.
Holy cannoli.
Gee will.
Gee Willikers.
Gee Willikers.
That two of them? Oh, fuck.
Yeah, choose going off is fine.
You got one? This is all we need? I don't remember.
I don't know. We pulled different from what we
Yeah,
wanted.
this area,
Okay,
yes.
okay.
This is it.
Okay, yeah, this is all we need.
Pretty sure there's actually an add-on that has like an overlay of the pull like order based on MDT.
What? Is there?
Yeah.
I've never seen anything like that before. How do you get that?
Yeah. I mean, it's
That'd be
reminds me of
bad.
my add-on that has kicks. Everyone's kicks on CD, right?
Oh, shit, we need this too.
No.
Okay. This thing is horrible.
I don't know why I thought it
I
was.
was
Right.
putting people's
Mobs.
kicks on cooldown. I just have a bunch of moonfires. I don't know.
We're supposed to have
Fine.
63.26%.
I kicked first on the moon accidentally.
Down a little bit. We're down like 2% from the route, so I think we should just get this defender.
Watch out for the big man. Are we?
Yeah, we're
How
down
much you get bats instead?
2.5%. I think it's like 3 bats. 3 bats or this guy.
Some bats in the sky. I'm getting them.
Okay.
Watch frontal cowboy.
Batma.
I'm off road. So does the kick weaker work or not? I mean, it's not working. It said the kick was red, but I successfully kicked there.
Purify? Or purge?
Yeah.
This next pull is supposed to have 2 bats in it, so
Yeah.
Two going off is fine, right?
do not pull that
Those
guy.
ramp stuff weird, I think. There's 2 bats, just kick him.
We can kick bats, yeah, just mark them.
Yeah.
I have skull. I'm not on a bat.
Oh, you have skull. Okay. Well,
What do you mean it works to a degree?
full
I've
bat,
asked it
no
every
way.
single time. It has not worked. If it's wrong even once, it's never good to have. It can sometimes troll. It's never worked once.
Holy
Holy
shit, I
good,
almost
got
got
shot in the
frontal
head.
twice.
yeah.
Thought we're kicking.
Yeah, who's kicking? Anybody kick?
My kick went off for
I
sure.
kicked blue. Alright, can we grow up, please? Let's get kicks.
I kicked the warrior right there.
Perfect.
Hey,
Oh, yeah, I
I'm
had to
marked.
get out of
Let's
range.
get a mark.
Oh, I should have pulled these earlier. Whatever.
Yeah.
Oh, we're off road again.
Need a kick on that guy's too. Oh, they are pathing terribly. Wait, there's a bat still alive. Batma.
I hope it frontals us.
You grip casters in.
Nice. The mobs with my fucking bombards are not stacked. How lovely. We pulled a lot of shit, by the way.
It is not
lot.
heavy tracked a single kick. Reset the boss.
Yeah.
And also, I'm not responding to the kick thing anymore. It's wrong. I'm getting rid of it. It will never be right. If you try to say anything else, you're wrong.
Fucking bolts. Oh my god.
Help!
I think I'm in the node somewhere. Just reset.
Help!
Okay, we got gunned.
This dumbass add-on that doesn't work.
Do other teams do that pull like that?
Nice, man. It tracks my own kick. Well played.
I think the
I don't
3
know.
warriors could have been the last pull, and then we wouldn't have had those come.
Well, yeah, those
They
3
do
guys
some
down
weird
the
ass
stairs. I was.
It takes a long ass time.
Yeah, I mean, I was.
Oh, DH is so much fun to play.
Doing that pull, and they probably just passed.
Yeah, no,
through
the
those guys at
pull
the
was
bottom of
supposed
the
to be
stairs.
in.
I am starting to think this guy is the developer.
Okay, so those mobs should have been dead.
This add-on is horrible. It never works. Do not download this add-on.
Okay.
We're still doing this?
Yeah, this, yeah.
Dispel?
It's every bolt.
Yeah, I know, but there were 2 bolts out. We could just dispel one instantly.
Height.
Really
And
attentive
if I wanted
today.
to hear, if I wanted to hear the dog shit DTS, I'd download the terrible add-on. Can you please stop saying it?
Dude, this week the add-on change is the worst thing they've ever done
By
by
the way, it's
far.
actually so funny how many times you managed to be out of my range, Opal.
What? How? We're both 25.
Yeah, that's why it's funny.
That's pretty funny.
I think it's because I move around a lot, and
You grip the far one?
like naturally don't move around a lot because you're planting
Yeah.
the gas stars.
Maybe. All right, good luck. No damage.
You look.
Zephyr.
I think Zephyr early, and then I like chain scales, and then hopefully it ends towards the
Oh, I
end.
forgot to say, I don't know if Zephyr works for this. I mean, Zephyr works for the explosion, but I'm not sure about that. I have
That'd be
to look again.
no, maybe. I dumped a
makes
lot of
sense.
mana in there.
This is so rude.
Leech doesn't work on absorbs? I was wondering why I wasn't leashing as much as I
Next
thought
one,
I
try to
should.
grip fast. Or it gets near the middle.
Yes, neat. If you can't rely on the information, you can never use the weak aura or the add-on. It's horrible to use, so you should never
Grip
use
like
it.
one of those two. You probably grip on you.
Kind of depends on my buttons, but
Are you lusting or
got
no?
a revival there.
Yes.
No, pugging is equally as bad. It's worse for pugging.
This would be AMZ dark, but I think we're fine because of less.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you overload on the first one because damage is always bad.
This
on the
add-on's
first
never
one,
good to have
and
in
you
any
lost the second
scenario
one,
ever.
And beat third or die.
I'm not talking about it anymore. All good. Lock in, move on.
Whoa. Holy shit, right next to me.
Ow.
Oh, Monka, too.
Fine. That was a bit
Encourage
crazy.
opener after. There's a lot of casters.
I have square. Not next, but on focus.
Oh.
Hex. This is a cool 2-stack.
Not you, fine. Dorky not fine.
Oh my
god.
fuck me.
I
pressed the Roar Global, god damn it.
That they could have got a 7th star there randomly.
You know, but I appreciate that you don't insta meld anymore. Can I say that?
Thank you. I'm kiting right there. Look. And then if I do, I say it. It's so nice. Because if I insta meld, you would die.
Yeah.
I can at least react and run away.
Hey, Perch.
Hey. There's no way that hit me. Like, I disagree.
I disagree completely.
You
too.
also died?
No, I fully disagree.
I was not even near the tornado. I don't understand.
I fully disagree. That actually like went out of its way to hit me. Like a dev controlled that.
Fucking devs, man.
It's okay, guys. You're back just in time for my next breath.
Yeah, I'm doing a lot for this breath. This
easy.
isn't timeable, by the way.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I know I yelled that,
Wait,
but sorry.
how did we manage to lose?
What is
You
forfeiting?
died twice.
Well, we can't time, right? It goes down if we lose.
Oh, yeah. Did we forfeit?
We can't. We can.
We can't.
Nice.
We can.
It's good that we played that out for so long.
Yeah. It's like on the first boss, I said, let's lose after the boss reset. By the way, the boss resets.
Oh, it's definitely way timeable from there, but
Way timeable.
Way timeable.
It's okay. Let's forget that key, accept the bad things to improve on.
I mean, yeah.
No, Blizzy's horrible. It never works.
Okay, first key of the day.
It's not accurate enough for him. It works
MO.
1% of the time. That is crazy accurate. Well played.
Or I'll just heal you, I guess. Okay.
I feel like everything was going great until we tried to go off plan and then reset first boss.
Oh, disease spell. Well played.
Yeah. Just want to see if it would work.
It's this, so we don't need those 3. Just go straight boss after pull 4.
I think it would work, except probably need to
We'll
wait
have to
for
wait a
them to
little
snap
bit.
or something.
Yeah.
Well, it would be nice. 2 targets suck. I mean, it's better than 1, but
when Andy and them,
Yeah,
it was
tried.
like it was 45 seconds from the time they killed the 4th pull and then pulling boss. I think it could be like we just don't do those 3 and we just pull boss.
Yeah. Well, maybe try just the 3. I think just the 3 might be fine.
Isn't that what they did? They just pulled the 3 and they won boss.
No, they pulled 3 with some bears and some masks.
I see.
Like I said, masks.
He did grab the bears and masks. Yeah. Depends on Group 26 patrol too. That's why it took so long as well. Yeah, I think you have to wait for patrols if they're bad. It's cursed.
Gave you a nice little treat, Drogo. I have disease to spell.
Oh, what a treat!
And only because a chatter reminded me.
I remind
Bro,
the chat.
W chatter.
That's crazy.
You didn't remind me.
Yeah, he
You
did.
just gotta type in his chat.
When?
You gotta send him a donation.
No,
message.
he's at 1% in Discord. He's at 1% in
keys.
Discord. It's fine.
Yeah, that's a you problem, not me.
No, that's a you. Lock in.
We didn't miss the bird, by the way.
Okay.
No, we didn't. I sweep. I ring.
Dude, this late bird owns.
You're welcome. I'll meld these. Clicking.
Oh, I'm about to rail this guy. 7-star coming in.
Go, go, go.
Oh,
you
that's
did rail that guy.
Yeah, no.
Wait, you're missing the bears.
We had bears in this?
Yeah.
Okay, well.
That's fine. That's just more birds later.
Oh, that's mine. I guess go.
Cheated through scales and AMZ? Question
AMZ
mark?
was late.
Okay.
Well, you should.
Yeah, I kind of
But
global
how'd
locked
I cheat through
myself.
scales?
No idea.
No idea.
No way you died through
I
scales.
was just spinning. Like,
Yeah,
it was
did you
a
get bolted too?
me. Something happened. Yeah, I think it was a bolt.
Interesting.
Hex.
I am missed. That's fine.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm going. You ring him?
I'm ringing around here.
Kick in the hexers, go. He tags us. I'm just gonna zoom past.
I'll kick.
I'm minimal aggro back there.
Okay, I'll kick.
Just come to the elephant. Elefante.
You'll have to Zephyr Litany this. Did you Zephyr? Yeah, last
Yeah, I
1
did.
second.
Holy!
Tank down.
Okay, I just go again. Fuck, I knew I was gonna fuck it on.
If it works in MDI, it doesn't work in the main game.
Oh, shit, I wonder
Doesn't
if
mean
I
it works in the
fixed
main game. I mean, they have special tools that they can only use.
Yep, you're back in a sec.
Cherving character list. Well played, Dorky.
What?
I went in as Suzuki reset. Kicked me off.
Oh. Wait, no, I didn't reset, did I? I don't think I reset it.
Oh, there reset.
Oh, why did you get kicked off then? I'm banned.
There's 2 bears in that second pull, but it's also just 2 bats later if you don't want the bears in that pull.
Who are the kick partners, by the way? Is it Cryptics and Dorky and me and
on
Goop?
this poll, it's one person Shrink and the rest
Just
of
in
you guys.
general,
I'm
kick partners.
Shrink. Yeah, in general, yeah, we'll do main Cryptics.
Okay.
Yeah, there's some polls where it's just one person kicking one mob and the other 3 kicking the other mob. Which there's like 3 of them in this dungeon that you do that in.
Actually, it'd probably make more sense if it was me and Goop because we're doing solo kicks sometimes.
Yeah, I like that. So you and Goop and me and Cryptics? Thank you, Legend Knight.
Yeah.
Oh, apparently there's a lot of people for the game show. Don't you hear there's a lot of people for the game show already?
Really? That's a lot.
Yeah.
What's the number?
I don't know if I can say, but they have a lot.
Why can't you say number?
I don't know. I don't know what they want me to say and what I can't say.
I mean, it's just a number. It's not like you're saying who the contestants are.
I think they said at least 10 so far.
It's all... Wait, so it's just you and it's just a bunch of girls, right?
Yeah.
Dude, that's fucking awesome. Ooh.
Yeah, they have to choose Lover IO.
When is this happening?
There's no day for it yet.
I'm excited for it.
Oh, I'm so excited. Find the
I'm
love
more
of my life.
excited for it than the EI.
No way. Yeah, I'm the only guy. I'm the first bachelor on it. It's a
hopefuls in an event.
Yeah.
Oh, that dating show shit?
Yup.
Yeah. Lover IO, whatever the fuck it's called.
Lover IO. They pick Lover IO before the star.
What happens if they pick IO?
I have to try to eliminate the people I think put IO. And if the person who picks IO wins, they're still thinking about that. About what they win.
Yeah, but what do they get?
Yeah, they're still thinking about that. Either gold or something.
Oh, like I see what you're saying.
But where does the love come in?
I don't know.
Maybe one of them actually will select love. I don't know.
Yeah, maybe I meet the love of my life. Why'd you laugh? That's +1. No way you laugh.
You say anything ever negative, hopefully it's instantly +1.
I mean, it just seems incredibly unlikely.
Okay, +1.
It's a +1, baby. Oh, it's so good.
There's no way that's a +1, is it?
If you're
That's not a +1. No. I will stand against the tyranny right now. Otherwise, +1 doesn't mean anything anymore. It's got to mean something.
It never means anything once you guys start doing +1s out of nowhere.
But the jar must be full for me at this point. +100.
Is there anybody at 0 still?
Me. No, Goop, you're not at 0. Everyone's at 1.
It's a +1 today.
I'm an incredibly nice guy.
No, there's a +1 yesterday too. It was at Drogo.
Was it in this key too, actually?
I don't know.
On Cryptics.
Yeah, guys, what if everyone just chooses IO and no one picks love?
Oh, fuck, we moved the same direction. Okay. I thought I dodged away from you, dude. Fuck.
I was on the other 2 range, so I moved that way. I think you dodged a circle into it.
The puddle made us both move the same way. So, yeah, look at you more.
That's okay.
Oh, it's so dumb how there's just a red arrow. Like, why would there not just be a fucking line?
Honestly, I prefer the arrow to the whatever's happening.
Especially when I play this for
like a red beam, like a red line.
I mean, there's both though.
Bofa.
Don't say that. It took me 1200 KC for mine.
That's a +1 on me, I guess. Cool.
You're up.
It's not a +1 for mistakes. It's +1 for being mean.
It's me.
I mean, if it
I
was,
had a
we can make a
friend-
mistake drawer if you want. I don't think you would want that.
I had a friend who was like,
Yeah, that's a +1.
That is a
really
plus. I'll
deep
take the
into that
+1. I'm
grind
sorry.
bubble.
It's a
Lock in. You're
I'm getting
list.
He
bolted.
just had
+1.
no idea
Yeah,
what
I'm
Bofo
thinking
was. He
kick.
only knew the Runecraft
Craigslist
thing.
thing.
Or
Runecraft.
thing.
Runecraft.
RuneScape. Relax. Take a deep
Cryptics,
breath.
you're
He has
dead.
no
I'm
aggro.
dead.
Oh, Dorky's
I'm not
dead.
even taking the mobs. How are you dead?
Why are you taking? Because you're taking the mob that I'm dead.
I'm behind you. I'm fine. Don't
We're
look
out
at
of
me.
control. We're out of
Okay,
control.
We need the lock in.
I'm on a horse. I'm running away. I just dotted them.
I don't know how my camera is zoomed out so far. I'm gonna be honest. I just zoom out and it
Wait,
lets
you're
me.
not abandoned.
I'm not thinking it abandoned.
We should do
Right.
Goop kick last, by the way. Should like while he's gathering, it should just be like the 2 melee kicks and then Goop.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was waiting for the grip. Did you grip already on the caster?
I gripped. Yeah.
It was
We got
like
2
really
I think
far
the
for a
first
grip.
bolt went off though, and then
The first grip,
You
I
hit-
was waiting for the grip before my first kick. I saw bolts go off, and then I kicked the second bolt, and then you gripped. I
don't
think
know. I know the first.
I was
bolt
waiting for the
definitely went
grip to kick because I didn't want to get it interrupted. You want to just do that? You grip first, and then I kick,
off. Sure.
and you grip again, maybe. I don't know how many grips you have at that point.
Anyone got a feast?
Oh fuck, my shit's on CD. Whatever.
Cryptix is going in.
Yeah, I'm lost. Help.
We're running out. He's resetting cooldown.
I kind of want to skip this.
Need a mailbox.
We already have this key timed. 8 seconds left. You guys has done it at 24, and we're progging at 22.
I had 200 Hardy Royal Roasts in my storage, and I think I accidentally took them all out on one of my characters.
What the?
I gotta go find them.
You can walk your dog now, Kojak. We'll probably still be at the first pull by the time you get back.
Well, these guys just ignored my Ursals.
Nuke coming in. 3, 2, 1.
Holy shit, that's a nice nuke.
Yeah, I get that a lot. Careful, Cryptics.
Fucking booger.
Come on.
Huh?
Oh my god, that's his name.
It's me.
Hey, Gary, good?
Watch me.
Wow, that was way tighter than I thought it was.
Just get bolted? The fuck?
Yeah, you got bolted.
Bzz.
that guy's the bolter.
I'm hitting the laborer.
What the hell? What are you kicking?
I don't know. Nothing. I mean, you can't prove
Nothing?
anything.
Oh, that's true.
I didn't ring. Got 2 of them.
Monka.
A ring?
I'm gonna tag the bears first. I'm gonna tag these and just leave targetless.
Grip. My kick.
Alright, that guy died. My kick.
Okay.
That's okay.
That's okay.
Yeah, let's keep playing.
Zephyr. Kick X. I'll mock it up.
We're at the person on the next one. And I'll have Litany on the last one since we're going to get 2 more roars.
What are these? Never mind. Oh, no.
No,
Personals?
you dodged.
Personals?
Yeah.
Hopeful got locked.
I didn't.
You
Did he?
did this
Yeah.
time.
I made
I
it up.
canceled my cast.
I'll let you know though.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
made it up.
Okay. I'm just gonna stay quiet for a bit.
Okay.
Cheers.
Sorry, guys. Sorry.
This is Litany from me.
And me.
Fighting before the bleed, maybe?
I have caught anyway.
Those are some okay-ish
Yeah, Mel
checks.
click.
Good luck.
Clickety click.
I'm gonna eat this hearty vile branch stew.
I third one. I'm clicking. Can someone else Mel click this one?
Okay. Me and Goop will get the close one here.
Oh, we're all gone, I guess.
Yeah, what is
What's
this
the
guy
close
here?
one? What does that mean?
The guy by
So-
the...
Like the one that's closest to us.
Oh, this guy. Sure.
Okay. Going. Dude, I can't fucking click with the guy. Holy shit.
I'll kick first. I'll go. Sorry.
It's okay. Take a deep breath. Boing.
Goop, you have next.
In 5, I'll probably CC it first.
Aurora.
Yep, and then I'll kick. Drogo's getting X'd.
Boom.
I swept,
Beast, your
I
frog.
swept right before it. I don't know how I got X. I
Ribbit.
definitely swept.
I watched Triangle go off. That's how you got hexed.
Yeah,
Any
I was
triangle
getting
figures?
Isn't it me and you
I'll-
on it, Darky?
I'll stun this.
No, we switched
I
it.
failed to stun it. I failed to stun it.
Fucking
Rivet,
frog.
rivet.
Hey, kickers.
You're a frog.
Rivet.
I mean, at least.
So it was Hopeful
I was
kicking
gonna
with
go off at
me,
least.
and so he just
Yeah.
takes...
I gotta go.
Mine
far.
got
Yeah,
juiced.
hopefully just in cake.
You guys have
Well,
to
no,
click
the
all
second
three.
Yeah,
one was
mine
my
got
fault.
juiced.
Second one was my
Oh.
fault. Dude, I wonder if my pets pull. I'll just dismiss them.
Oh,
You know,
I
we
should
didn't
have
get the guy in the
things
house.
about that. I did.
So
He's getting it. He's getting it. He just Wernstone too.
Yeah, you got
Yeah,
one. So.
we're soon. I'm waiting.
Don't wait that
I'm
long.
not in range.
I think
I'm
if you
not-
drag these, you probably have to bring them
I
through
don't-
here somehow.
Ah!
I don't know how it works.
I
Why
just
we
wanted
on?
to cast it twice, and he's out of range both times I'm casting it.
Yeah, cast now.
Yeah, Vagro. He's gonna snap.
Yeah,
it.
he's gonna snap and kill me.
Oh, shit.
It's
Oh,
okay.
it's
We'll
gonna
just
suck me
restart
to
the
death.
key if he
Peace.
does.
Okay,
Someone doesn't.
this is amazing.
You gotta res
Go
me.
go
I,
live or what?
I love having this snap.
You gotta res me.
I don't have runic power yet. They're evading.
Nice.
Okay.
I'll have a mark.
Oh, that was so worth it.
I think I overrode one.
I don't think it's ever worth it.
Well, I mean, it would have been completely fine if Drogo just used the damn stone.
I did. Doesn't it make your character glow when I'm casting it?
No.
It does. I don't know. I casted it both times.
When
and...
you are casting it, the target that you're casting it on, like you see them glow. You don't make me glow on my screen.
I will.
You make me glow, Drogo. Don't listen to him.
Okay. Yeah. That's a good pickup line when you're in the Love IO thing.
I'm practicing.
That'll work. Watch out. I'm right.
Yep.
I'm going right. Okay, that's me anyways. I can't even see where the 4th trap is. Or the 5th.
Photos?
Honestly, that snap's not even that good. You guys blow those guys so hard that I don't get good funnel.
Yeah, I'm straight blowing these guys.
Are we gonna say in the love show too?
Sure.
I'll mark you a square. That's the one I'm going in.
Holy, what a stack.
Going square.
Nice.
Not nice. Oh, fuck
Tank
that
trolling,
guy
that's okay. Any dispels?
No. Yeah, it's always one and the other. No cooking here.
That's okay.
Get the back one, get the blue. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
That's not square, but okay.
I'm frozen for 4 seconds.
Sorry, you're gonna die, maybe.
Okay.
Rescue him out.
Okay. Fuck me.
How'd that guy jump that far?
No, that's with mine.
I don't think you get hurt by this stuff on the ground while you're an ice block, do you?
I think you do. I've died that before.
You do.
Yeah.
Well, we had a Merogin. Yo, Merogin. High one is high. Like, high.
High one is high.
Yeah.
That's just good comps.
Yep.
Now.
Yeah.
I was casting a fire breath. I'd rather die than cancel that cast.
Understandable.
Lost my dupe anyway, just FF.
Bro, who the hell just called the chat?
What?
What's bro yapping about?
The fucking
no way
MDI
he's
chat.
chatting.
Oh,
the group chat. It's now.
Open Purge.
Is that really worth it? Can I be honest?
I mean, what else is there to wait for?
Just sitting on my CDs, just go. I don't know.
We can't just go. We have to wait. It's pointless. Like, we're just getting it for free.
No comprende.
Like, I can't go because they're gonna pull the guy.
Oh, okay.
All right, be on our side.
Definitely do not want that guy.
Bang. Need Tiger's Lust if I'm picked.
Yeah.
Oh, I need to change the title. Good call.
Oh my god, that's so dumb, bro. There's just random terrain in this whole fucking room. Watch out for the pots and jars and fire totems like that. Like, Fuck, dude.
You okay?
No, I'm not. Does it sound like I'm okay?
No, that's why I asked.
I bet if you had like a proper melee class I was meta in here, they'd probably complain too. What are we fucking dying, dude? Holy shit.
Mini boss does damage while he's alive.
Oh, the mini boss still alive. Holy.
Bad target selection, if I had to guess.
Going for speed here.
I think there's no problem doing that. I just think we should have personal though.
I need a grip mo. Oh, Koopa's dead as hell.
If I'm playing AUG and everything, it's like a truck. Any advice? It only gets harder. Lock in.
Need a purge when you can.
One CD flex 6 seconds.
And kick. Just kill the caster and we leave.
Do you think replacing Boomy
This
a
guy
big
says
impact?
if this team
Yes.
ever gets Brazil 23, I'll eat my own ass.
Okay. Pin that.
All right, note it.
We need to get that ASAP.
I want to see him eat his own ass.
Huh? You sure you want to?
I would love to, yes.
I also kicked there. I don't know why.
I'm on the mountain. I don't know if Boomy's going to be for the finals.
Nice grip. Holy smokes.
Holy smokes.
Holy Toledo.
Watch the big man.
I hope Boomy's back for the finals. Should be. It's 2 weeks.
You perch opener?
Yeah.
Oh, this fucker's coming. Yeah, watch out, go something.
This looks good.
Yeah. Don't worry, he'll pass by soon. What is he looking at?
Making sure we don't touch him.
Okay, we have free kicks, right? Just kick a bat. I'll kick the Umbral guy.
I got it, man.
Got pull 3 bats. Alright, we got mad bats. That was a nice pull. Kick bat soon. Batma.
Oh, I can't solo blue, apparently.
Oh.
Thankfully, I did not get frontaled.
Yeah. It was like 1 second off. It was really close.
Ah!
We're just hopeful.
I almost fell off, I'm going to be honest. I got my 6th star, but I almost fell off.
Like, why is Hopeful behind me? I thought I was flying.
So what? There's no tornadoes or anything.
I was just there's piss on the ground, and I just was moving around, and then I was like, "Oh, I gotta get my 6th star." Yeah, that 6th star almost killed me.
Watch out, it's bad.
Let's stay in the dungeon. We're only off-roading.
Let's go, boss.
We overlap kicks. Good luck.
No upheaval. Banned.
Didn't ask.
Okay. Get rid of grip for the far ones.
Nice effort for some reason.
We'll leave a double
Good luck
grip.
all.
Oh, hard damage here. Blows ass up.
Eat his ass.
Eating. Key too low, no less than second one, GL.
GL.
Easy and dark on next. Can't do this one fast, wait. Not again.
Need a grip on that.
Wait. Mine needs to pop first. Now you can. I'll need to push on that one if you have it.
Nah, just leave him. Cause we're not gonna.
Bang.
What the hell, man?
Good.
We're beating next, so we don't even want him to pop. Yeah, just don't put these in. Just keep them away. But don't put it in goop. Yeah.
Yep.
Yep.
Don't reset the boss, please.
Okay, you need a purge. Holy, that's this?
Might as
That's
well.
kinda hype.
We need a lot of casters here.
I have a lot of caster been coming.
3 of them.
Oh shit, we're about to
Cast
get gunned down from the streets.
That far guy's gonna do stuff for a
Spare
while.
that guy until you have a grip.
Yeah, spare him.
Until you have a
Dude,
grip.
genius
Okay,
mode.
nice. Let's see.
Almost got one shot. Amazing.
I'm gonna ring him towards you. Okay, well,
I'm gonna upheaval them. Knock him. Knock him.
Oh, that's sick. We need like 91%. That's enough, right?
You say so, bro.
I do not like this song.
Okay, it's gonna be 91 for sure. Oh yeah, we're a little over. That's good.
I'm gonna work on you. Be like
We
right
need
there.
no
Not going
bats.
Eradicate in the meta required to get 5-star. I don't know. I want to say no, but
Think it now.
I don't actually remember.
And go hopeful.
Cryptic, that's all for sure you were pulling, man. You were so close to the left back. Alright, Drogo, you got spatial. Tag a bat.
No, we don't need. We don't need.
You don't need that. Like
Oh,
5
do
seconds
it.
ago. He said
no.
like 5 seconds ago.
All I heard was the word bat and a bunch of mumbling.
No
Oh, I'm
bat.
getting fucking knocked into
Bro, I'm
Donkey
getting gunned
Kong.
down in the streets.
Oh my god, it's some dog shit.
I had to use litany.
Oh no.
Well, because there's 2 blow-ups.
Okay. We talked about this. Do you want to? Said it's fine.
I think we want 1 here for letting a lot of cast go through. If we didn't let cast go through, then maybe.
It's
We
like
can keep it
impossible
back
to not let gas go
for.
through.
So yeah, should
Hopeful,
we
maybe.
not?
You want that hopeful?
I don't care.
I'll pull for you. You just kick that one
Okay.
and build on them with whatever you want.
Yay.
Wait. But Cryptic's, you're gonna die. Okay, whatever, we're going.
Bang.
The group died. Oh no.
I got distracted. We're yelling.
Using onto it too then. And I'm out.
Perfect. Can you just spawn the boss when you're dry?
I thought the first thing of the boss about to kill you, so I could game. You're gonna have to. I have litany actually. I could litany. Yeah, you should be fine. Ish.
Is that for this one? Oh shit, you put that on my head!
What the? Yeah.
Yeah, I'm stacking them. We not to stack.
Yeah, it's supposed to be.
Oh,
like that.
stack it on the old one, not where I moved out.
I can't do it faster. I don't think it's kind of close as is.
It's pretty close.
Well, yeah, then they just don't stand on my head. I don't
How
know.
are you seeing this stuff in intermission?
I'll get first 3, Cryptic's 4, 5.
Okay.
Okay, 3, 2, 1, going.
Oh, Drug already went, so
Okay, whatever. Joker doesn't
Oh
get fuck.
no.
What the hell?
You guys back there, Coop? Dorky?
No,
I'm
he's
at
in
the
front.
boss.
Okay.
Bust? Oh, you don't bust.
We don't have this. So.
Holy, I fucked my damage.
Yeah, I mean, I just have no damage up, so. I don't know. Boss is gonna be very high.
Yeah, he dies on next turn anyways. Whoever gets third, you always try to stack with 1. Wherever you saw 1 get your place. So that's 1. That's 2, and I have 3. I'll sack my 3rd on top of that 1. Go it. See?
Oh, hello.
Yeah, he's conduit. These took a while today. I got 2. Okay. Personal this one if you have. These are a lot faster.
I wonder why that is.
I always send this meta here.
Yeah,
I'm just
not saying it's a bad thing.
Oh, yeah.
I'm just gonna roll to the finish line then.
I miss the spot whenever it's go.
No way.
No way.
No way.
Oh, we missed one. Is it the typhoon again?
No, the roar of his time.
Oh fuck. I can get one. I can get 3 too. But... I died anyways. Cool.
+4.
What are those souls
No
hurt so
way, you
much?
got +4.
Nice burn. Thank you.
You guys actually did get +4. Holy shit.
Thanks.
Well, we have 23s. 23 fit.
Pretty sure the last 22 time to this place was like 10 seconds under or some shit.
Why don't we just do pit? Pit's easy, right?
Yeah, Pitmo.
Yeah.
Hitma.
Love Pit.
Liquid is going to finals. Not the BlizzCon finals yet. Those people who go to BlizzCon are from the next. So there's finals and global finals at BlizzCon.
I feel like we could do that route in 23, right? So fun. Except for the 3 on boss. Fuck that shit.
We gotta see where we
Nothing wrong with the 3 on boss. Your ass just got a Wernstone sooner, or I have to jump down and you have to run further. Either one is fine.
You really gained some. Yeah,
I like stopped for you to Wernstone in the worst spot that I could have possibly stopped in.
Well, here's the other thing. It's because we didn't have someone. Okay, now. Okay. It's someone has to get the one that's in the house. So, prisoner 17, the one that's in the house. When I milled outside to get the 2, and we're still in combat with the one guy at 40%, when Dorky pulls it away, someone has to mill and click that. DK or DH.
Yes, sir.
And then that means I will not do what we did that dungeon needing to worm shot at all.
I said yes, sir, but I'm just a fucking passenger.
Now it'd save us the hassle.
What do you mean? What is that? I'm using Spotify.
These goddamn night elves to do something.
I mean, it's probably worth.
Hey, streamer, answer my question. You didn't answer it the first time I said it. What is that music player?
Anybody feast?
Make sure you have the right talents. It's cursed now for Sam.
Thank you.
I'm gonna look before you put the key into, just double checking.
Okay, I take back my thank you.
Chat told me to take cursed Imora.
What kind of toothpaste? I can check actually. What are the first thing is on Amazon?
22 into 23 or what?
Sure.
Yeah, sure.
Anybody feast?
Colgate, cavity protection
Cowboys
toothpaste with fluoride, minty great regular flavor,
Yeah,
anti-cavity toothpaste.
Fucking loser.
Which one do you need still?
This guy said which one? Pit, AA, and Skyreach.
Okay.
Anytime, Wilkes.
We do Cowboy Sam's key then. And are we doing the route where we have this caster in it?
Yeah, that's Cryptix is. Me and Goop are on this one. Or no, me and.
We're locked. They're all
Yeah, me and Goop.
private.
Yeah, and we're
Am I not
powering
kicking
the.
a dude? Oh, we're pairing.
No, we're
Cowboy
powering.
Samsky. Cowboy Samsky. I think it's Sue though. It's fine, we get more poop. Let's see this. CCing now.
You never tag first
Wait a
anymore?
minute. Yeah.
You're getting sucked, dude. Should be fine. It's pushed already. Push up.
Holy.
I miss
Square is the first one.
We'd have a weak war for this lich hitting 50%. We'd have a weak war for like the last boss of Mycera. Like imagine seeing a bar for the 3 totems and the bar has like a red line for each totem drop.
No, I don't feel like that's necessary.
It's not.
I mean, nothing's necessary. It just helps it.
You say that, but our drops are.
Yeah, I feel like it's not even really helpful.
I'll just drop everything because we're sitting here fighting 2 1% mobs.
Yeah, that's just gonna happen.
We're busy talking about weak wars that were available 10 years ago. So please.
Why is that gonna
We're talking
happen?
about more important things.
Well, in 23, I'm not gonna chain these. Like we can chain it right now, but not in 23.
Broke. Okay, I'm kicking it. Why'd the CC break?
I don't know.
We both Moonfire again? Someone has to get this other cadaver?
We have a lot of casts. How am I getting melee? Oh my.
I don't know, but you guys gotta break
It came
this
out of the
one.
CC.
Thank you.
I thought I'd be fine out of the sweep after the sweeping.
Yeah, I mean, it should have been fine. I don't know why it does that.
I actually have no clue why. Yeah. Of course, man. Does CG get me out? It does. Okay.
Yeah.
You making noises again?
That's me
Think
getting
he's
both
making
sound
the
effects.
sound that the mobs make. It's a very noisy pack.
Oh, please!
You gotta tell them on Lover IO, make your best impression of a Murloc.
Change title. Oh my god, you guys didn't remind me.
Oh yeah.
I'll dispel myself, no worries.
A little bit rough.
Oh, you're on that one, Cryptix? Okay.
I thought that was usually helpful, so
I'm
I
on
didn't
blue.
have mark on it, so I just. Okay.
I should be on square.
Okay, I'll get new square, but I might have to CC it a couple times.
No, I can just get it. It's fine. I'm not kicking anything. I'm just kind of chilling. Shoes would go great though.
Holy shit.
No clue what just sent me.
Yeah, I have to save my healing cooldowns for the next pull, so next curse would be nice for it as well.
Sure. Not getting it, GG.
Clicking. Orange shiny. pot is full.
Wish I could.
I will when it's up.
Personals now. Vortex. Zephyr.
Holy shit, Personals Vortex Zephyr. Nice.
Ring my DH.
And less attitude, too.
I didn't have attitude.
Not
Where's
you.
the attitude?
The guy with the attitude.
Who?
Who had an attitude?
I'm going to mute someone.
I'm gonna give you an attitude right now. What the fuck's your problem?
You are giving me an attitude again. It was you. I just used 3 gloves in a row.
Now
No
we're just
worries.
raising
That's
our
the
voice.
attitude, buddy.
Now we're just raising our voice.
And talk to me.
Bro,
6 stars on
this
repeat.
guy-
During all the personals and the calls,
the
you just decided maybe I'll dark for once here. It's a good
The
take some
personal
initiative.
was
Call for it and I will.
That would require an iota of fucking personal responsibility from this guy, and he can't be bothered.
Dark just he's on the boss.
Add that to the
Okay.
fucking jar. Add that to
They're
the
ready
jar.
to free themselves.
Okay, that's gonna yeah.
Hey,
I'm
yo,
paralyzing it. Okay, never mind. We gripped it.
It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Me and Coupon.
The bombardments hit it as it drove by.
Me and Coupon go.
Yeah, I gotta
What
find
is Lever
spell.
doing here?
Got it.
Spelling you and freedoming myself.
I'll get next.
Where are my
I
souls?
have nothing for
That beam gave me
gargoyle,
literally
by the way,
nothing.
so
Hope you're next. Rock and roar.
Yeah, I got it.
yes, spell turkey. Spinning.
I am gonna scales this. I'm targeted. Can't
You
get
gotta
out.
save him. Your freedom? Plays this?
Nope, nope. It's 2.
Kick it.
one.
Set me free.
No.
Thank you. Turkey, you get bolted
kick.
in the head. That's okay.
Well played. That Dark Gargoyle was right ahead of my head.
Hold right still alive, so we might get more freedoms here. I'm looking now.
Nego Para.
Yeah. Just go, I think.
Plays this? Chat right now.
Skip it. And that was coming.
Zephyr.
What was that?
Have to be
Prepare
mid-range.
soon. It's coming up now.
Yep, the guy's coming in. Nice.
AMZ.
I should get dizzy again. I'm dying.
You can disengage that dot, right?
Yeah.
Can I?
Yeah, every other just disengage.
Ow.
We're fine.
Those jumps are nice.
The time that our health bar dips is when I'm chugging a manatee. This shit's so stupid. We could personal this
Just
time.
take
could
sip of it.
improve.
Sure.
Yeah, I know.
Only one dispel in this set.
Yeah, I guess you scale anyways.
You said personal.
I said, yeah, I did say personal, and then I said.
Do we want that
kick
guy in
and
with
cube.
us soon?
Yeah.
And you just grip him whenever. I have him CC'd though. I'm not gonna re-CC. Darkness. I'll try to just cheat Cocoon the last second too though. And boom, cheat Cocoon.
Engage.
It's not passive physical damage. I'm taking no damage.
No, my funnel.
Zephyr's back up.
Yeah, I was up for the last one, but used a bunch of other stuff that I didn't really need.
We just haven't used darkness yet, so you know.
That's true.
Used it once in like 3 days of practice, so.
You have. I
What
think
the hell, dude?
Zephyr and AMZ is probably just for us, and it just always scales our Cocoon on Goop. Because even on the 23, that's going to be even harder.
Yeah.
Good news is you'll have 2 scales for this, so it should be giga safe. There for debuffs. Debuffs now. You should scale set. So there's leaps and debuff right now. You didn't get picked, but could have.
He was sucking me.
I am very dry, so we basically have to get out of these debuffs quick. Same with the curse. I can revival. Suck on cryptics, and he's pushing soon. Okay, he's pushing out, watch out. The curse is danger here.
I have Eons and Litany Shield right now.
Curse still danger here.
Live.
Yeah, it's living. Splaying cryptics.
Help kill.
Oh, I
No.
literally pressed Raz, you died too.
There's like no way that that thing should still be alive.
Yeah,
I was
that,
hitting it
that
full
was
time.
a long ass live.
It's long, and I'm coming in with no cooldowns.
I had a lot of stars on it.
I'll probably just try to have more stuff out of the boss too. Play this a lot differently.
Goop, you have the cadaver? What?
Yeah, I will get it. I'm just looking for the nameplate.
I'm rolling mine, just falling Goop. No, I play these a lot differently. Probably just don't use any
Like I
cooldowns.
use 1 scales on the first suck. I use the second scales like towards the end, expecting that thing to die, and then he stole my kick. And then it didn't die. I died to the last tick of the suck.
Blink.
I have to get far. Can I go?
No,
There
I'll
you go.
I'll just get it later.
I worked my own zone. Just stay close, Goop.
Okay.
We're stunning. You're out of range.
Oh, I'm trying to get to you. Holy fuck. Yeah, you were far.
Yeah, I'm far, so I can fucking ferry this guy.
Bro, fuck that guy.
I need that guy. I almost died because he wasn't there.
Yeah, you shouldn't have left. Holy shit, you're almost dead.
Die on a 24 there, by the way.
You're dead. Yep.
And first health now, it'll last for the AoE hit. And then freedom yourselves if you get.
Eyes effort, I don't have the scales.
Okay.
Yeah, that's good.
The dangerous people are the ones getting sucked, that's all. May as well, you know, go here.
Dash bug, dude, that's so annoying. Almost got slapped.
She is getting fucked.
Screaming mine.
Oh, holy. You can roll it too,
Maybe.
yeah, bro.
Go with Sam. He sucked. I only need a personal, like the natty slash.
Oh shit. There's personal
Like
deck
this-
side extra.
this-
I didn't use it
I
on the
think
last because I wasn't getting sucked.
This will be commit, right? If you have cooldowns.
Yeah. Yeah,
I
yeah.
did
Me and Cryptix will
not.
kick bolts this time. Can we commit? What do you
I don't
guys?
have cooldowns for 20.
I think you just said
I
what's
mean,
up, yeah.
it's close.
Yeah, I can.
Yeah. Alright, yeah, me and Cryptix, I'll get first. You guys kick versus.
Yeah, Rangers kickers.
Yeah. Monka.
Very personals. Another explosion coming. I'm gonna hold blind, I think.
Beat.
Keep going.
Okay, so Joel has a stone, right? Yeah.
Yeah, I have the stone. Do you want me to just do it? I just do it.
Yeah, yeah. Just wait.
Yeah, just tell me.
Okay, click.
Clicking.
Or a group, you good? Dismount? Dismount?
That's why I don't come here in my this
Rescue
round either. I have
Cryptix?
to.
Alright, where's
Taking
the
more stone. Yep, we're good.
Yeah.
I'm ready. You look.
Who's on bolt?
Get ready to do Vortex and Zephyr.
I'm just gonna do it now. Group kick.
Can't go out the bolt?
Yeah.
I don't have Zephyr.
I got
I
it.
don't have kick yet. Sorry, I assume the Lich
Jumpers
is
are dead.
Woo!
Danger stuck from the Lich.
Ah!
And I get it. Skip.
I have cooldowns instantly. We have no lust though. Oh man.
No.
Oh man.
We just try or fuck it.
We can play slow now. We have time.
Sorry, guys. One
Yeah,
mistake in a
interesting.
30-minute dungeon. My bad. Sorry. Won't happen ever again.
Just lust the boss or something. I don't know.
Yeah, yeah. The boss loss.
Yeah. Kick.
Oh.
Bang.
Oh. Holy good thing we didn't pull.
Help!
Bro, this guy's so far.
I'll GG show. Let's do it. We don't need a dark.
Is Drogo being in the
Save
back okay on that one? I don't like doing it because I don't know, roll, I guess. Roll is good.
I don't care where I am. I just playing it.
Oh my god, I can see my screen.
You are not? Here,
I think I'm not spinning.
I spin. You see how it just flashes?
Yeah, I don't like that.
I'll give us Litany on this drop.
I don't think I could be doing better. We're kind of smurfing.
Actually, rolling in the ice does nothing. It's the little dash I get after that does something. Here you go. Can't see shit.
That's nice.
You guys know it's a damage up when you put up the shield?
Try to Wernstone to you, but you don't even get out instantly. You're so slow. I thought you rolled right out.
I normally sit.
It's a good void ray.
little off on that one.
Oh,
It's not a bit. If you think Devour is easy, it's a litmus test.
Do you have Potter for a stat set, Hope?
Yeah.
Let's list that.
I continue on the dot
Sure.
and you personal the intermissions.
I'll go with melee.
Okay.
Yeah, I think it's Cocoon after, but I'm kind of worried about.
Ring on me is important here.
Make sure we hit the guy.
I will not be targeting him.
Skills.
Oh,
Nice. Yeah, melee, I'm using my conduit.
A what test? A litmus test.
Sure. Let's see what will happen. I continue after.
Dar's the hardest spec in the game.
Oh, they make some weird noises, right? Popo.
What?
All the zombies, they're just like. Blah, 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 blah,
I don't know. I
the
don't play
whole
that
time.
sound.
So you were just doing
I was
zombie
commenting. I was
RP
getting
noises
hit
for fun.
Yeah, no, I was getting hit. That was the sound of me getting hit.
You sound like an NPC zombie when you're getting hit.
Okay.
Well, I mean, it's just a fact. I thought you were imitating them.
No, I was imitating getting hit by the bolts.
These are weird spawns. I think you have to do these next.
Yeah. I'll go in a bit.
Then you gotta go all the way across.
Dungeon's easy on 24.
On 24?
Oh, it's just 22. Shit. Oh, this is a 23.
Now we're ready for it now.
Yeah, we gotta lock in for the 23.
I'll just see the guy.
No.
Yes.
+1.
+12.
Anything to reroll? It would just be oops pit. You probably reroll it in case you get a
All 23 Magisters.
Yeah.
Holy.
But we can't do that with Mio full, right?
You said it, not me. I don't know. If you aren't feeling confident, we can't.
Let's do this key again.
That's right.
This key was Monka, I'm not gonna lie.
4 minutes.
What's
What's
about
Monka?
it?
Like all the
Wait, why
liches.
couldn't you chain
First
on
boss.
the first pull? What was wrong there?
It's too dangerous.
I think literally if
I mean,
I think it's
does it
fine.
matter like how many mobs you chain? Like,
beautiful.
does it have to be?
If I
Like,
had
I don't know
literally
how your
one
chain
healthy
works.
mob to hit, that would be amazing.
Because he needs a bombardment, I think.
So it doesn't matter
Yeah.
like if it's just like a
Yeah.
Necrolite, right? I mean, I guess we just pull the Necrolite.
Yeah, you could just pull that.
You
if
pull the
it
Necrolite,
just-
ICC,
If
the
there's
cadaver.
anything you can do that's safe for you, because I know like a lot of parts of this early part are hard for you. So if there's anything you can chain that's safe for you, that will help our speed.
Yeah. If it's just pulling one mob, that's fine.
Yeah, you guys can also see in pull 2, we don't want that Shadebringer.
We'll
mob.
actually switch it because it was free, so we're doing this para thing, right? So we'll just have free kicks for it.
Yeah. But what are we taking out then? The gargoyle? I'd love not to have the gargoyle in pull 5. That's like we could take pull 5 slow too.
Yeah, I mean, we'll just lose like 20 seconds to it, but
I think that's fine.
I think it's fine.
Don't want to risk it.
Okay, we'll skip it then.
I'm locked in, yeah.
You any feast? The big Ioki.
Beastma.
Saying would feast us every key, unlucky.
Sang has 67 million gold.
That's pretty insane.
Not only are both of these guys rich, but they're both streamers. Like they could just ask in their chat, "Yo, someone mail me 100
I have 3 mil
feasts,"
gold.
and they would do it.
That's
They
more than
wouldn't.
me.
Ooh, 30 mil.
3.
Or you did sales for like an entire weekend. How do you have less gold now?
Because I have to pay for my gear.
Who are you paying for your gear?
Nick.
There's no way, bro. Nick gives me gear for free. He does not care about gear.
I paid it.
Okay. We never die anyways in this key, right?
That is not factual at all.
It's factual. People can die.
Make sure we're closing chat. Yes, sorry.
Okay, so first boss, whenever we AMZ or Zephyr, it still scales or Cocoon. I'm pretty sure we can scales Cocoon the whole time.
Yeah.
And then at the end of the boss, I'm trying to hold my cooldowns. I think my cooldowns are stronger, even if we use all our personals and have nothing going the next wall.
Yeah, I see him on the 23.
Cryptic
I
Skeet.
don't know.
Lock in.
Again.
Can't let free cast go through. Someone needs to be on top of it.
Such a nothing burger comment. Yeah, man, I'll do the exact same thing. Will not change a single thing.
Suck on cryptics.
Good,
It's pushing now. Personals. I'm sweeping. It's dead. Bull on Dorky. Bull on.
Boltma.
LCC new after we kill the curse guy. Spelling Dorky. Hitting double slash. Boom, boom. CC new.
CC.
Trying, yeah. I'm gonna go click soon, or we just chain? We could probably just chain, right?
Kills first. Kills first.
Okay.
I'm
Didn't
not
mark
dealing
which
with
one is
double
the
Great Blade
one.
in this
I
next
have no
ball.
clue which one it is.
Hope the low one is low.
Spin property.
Power one more time.
Yeah, pairing, and then I'm gonna go click.
Okay.
I'm gonna orange one to you now.
Yep.
Okay. Ready for gargoyle?
Holy shit! I have 3 dudes out.
I don't have kick. Who has kick?
Me.
You can't gargoyle when you get a chance.
I know. I still
No
need
rush.
full mobs too.
Sweeping him.
Leave the high lumbering maybe? Actually, I'm not even sure.
Gargoyle down already.
Save the lumbering.
I don't
I
have.
saved.
Okay. You know what? I'm just gonna pull these two guys since we're already here.
Are we killing them before chaining or just dragging?
I don't know. This would be awkward. What
Okay,
would you
I'm
rather
hitting them
do?
then. I don't know.
Just
For
hit 'em?
time, you definitely just drag.
I think
Well, we
this
don't care about
is-
time, do we?
No, I don't think we do.
I don't think we care about
This is
time.
a lot of damage
Okay,
on
then hit
Darky.
them.
2 enforcers and 2 plague wars.
I have cooldowns in 10, but I just wait, I guess.
Okay. I'll go soon. You open?
I think like, yeah, I will.
Yeah, open, and then I'm just gonna go.
Watch your clones, maybe.
That's just the one
Watch
clone. He's
cakes.
following.
Oh, danger. Okay.
I'm letting us. There's gonna be a lot of shit.
Oh yeah, it's gonna shit all over the place.
Moon got juiced. Need a backup kick on it.
Sweep
Got
it
it.
then.
That's good.
Okay.
You got blue goop?
Yeah, I have blue.
I
Got you. You like freed up in the last one or something. I assumed you needed rescue.
Sometimes I have it.
Yeah, it's a little bit late if you do it late. can click the eye soon.
Yeah,
No.
I'm gonna book you now. How do you heal this curse?
Thank you.
Alright. Ours pull the dungeon. We have pot though.
You have cocoon?
Oh yeah. You want it?
Yeah, do that.
Okay, danger on the curses now. Oh my
Oh yeah.
god.
Holy shit. Danger.
Smell.
I need freedom.
Yeah. Okay.
Yep, oh, it's okay.
Lock in. Breathe.
Sweeping.
What's next skull?
Can Vortex
Physics?
and Zephyr
I have next
now?
skull. I have skull.
No vortex
Zephyr.
yet. Okay, vortex now.
Cocooning myself probably, or I don't have. Vortex danger.
I am
Freedom?
stuck in this guy.
I got you now. I had to heal
Thank
the.
you. Yeah, it's fine. It's a good scales
Hit
anyway.
dark now. Until
Honestly, the dark is just for tank damage. I think you're dark when you're in trouble, Darky. Yeah.
open.
I open.
You have to slow
Skipping
drag
dark
this.
ball. You can root.
Yeah, we
Okay,
need
that's
a
fine.
para.
No, it's gonna be good patrol. Good.
I mean, you should para
You can.
anyways.
I can ring it and you can root. You can't pair him.
No, I'm gonna get
Oh.
fucking. Okay, I almost fucking died.
Okay, no.
You can para it. Okay, whatever.
I'll
Just
die.
don't para it.
Okay, I did.
I have no aggro. Just come forward.
Yep.
I'm not gonna bother coming back.
I have D&D slow down too if you go past it.
Ready for debuffs.
Yeah, yeah.
Debuffs.
Just stay away from where the guy pats.
Swing it. Amos got the other. Nice. I think I just got you here and I can revival now. Revivaling these. Dispelling Dorky again. Sweeping this ice bolt.
Oh, juice my kick. That's okay.
No, I kicked it.
Spell myself.
Okay.
Go,
Okay,
go,
we
pull.
hold it.
Pulled the gargoyle.
Yeah. Whatever. We just gotta do it.
That looked like a breath from a.
I
Press
fucked
quick.
up.
I have all aggro,
Oh
it's
my
fine.
god.
Ring,
What did I
ring.
even press?
So on me.
Moving. Just come out.
We're good.
We just kill the gargoyle, then go boss.
I have to use.
I know
Keep
time
them.
is
I
free,
used to
but
do
how
that.
free is it if we mess up this much?
I mean,
I mean, we must have
can we
much.
play it if I target off it with CDs on boss or no?
Maybe.
I think we go.
Okay.
Okay.
It just grabbed, right? That was a grab?
Yeah, it just grabbed. It just grabbed.
Good. It's
Yeah.
good. Should we
Get in
go?
the caster. Bolting.
getting one
Oh,
cast.
okay, Group's
I'm
dead.
ulted.
I have no kick for cast right now.
I can.
And Goop's on
He's
the cadaver, right?
Yeah, I am on the cadaver. Use the scales because I was scared.
Okay. It should grip soon.
Just have it dead. Died.
It's dead.
It's dead.
Nice.
Just eradicate too. Well played.
I have
Zephyr.
cooldowns in a
Zephyr and
minute
Cocoon.
10
Zephyr and Cocoon.
Zephyr and Cocoon.
for lust.
Re-encap soon.
That's about when the loss is up, so that's good.
Okay.
You see?
The
A
Zephyr
resident
ran
30.
out.
I'm supposed to be topped,
Let's
right?
be more careful right now. We're down a person to
We're
soak the
topped.
leaps.
No, I wasn't.
I mean, I'm literally in mid conduit.
I'll do
I'm
by
I'm
not-
gonna AMZ here,
It
okay?
has
Because
to
we have
be
less
something on
people
top of that.
soaking.
Should just hit Blair. I don't know why I'm trying to hold it, but I felt like with Conduit, I should be fine.
You get one shot with a stomp?
Yeah.
Don't take
I
yet,
thought
probably.
I would be fine with Conduit. Yeah, after the stomp.
Wait for the stomp.
Conduit is just healing.
It was a lot of healing.
It's no DR.
No way.
Oh.
Okay, we lost.
Okay, we lost.
I should have just hit Blair then. I don't know. I wasn't top, so I thought it was.
You were top. You're 100%, 0.1 for the stomp.
Oh, I see. No, you're right. You're right. I was topped. Okay. So I'm stupid. That's my fault. What are you using litanies on?
Oh, I mean, Litany gets consumed by the ticking damage.
I think the Zephyr might have been a hair too early. Like literally probably dropped 0.1 before the song.
I don't know. For some reason, I thought I was fine without blurring the first one. So
I didn't know that I needed to time it that like close. Like started it when he started the suck. Because like it mitigates.
Another day on my team holding best bit of NA. Thanks.
I don't know.
Does it?
Anytime, Shock.
Oh, if it does.
I mean, I should have just hit Blair, but something in my head said, "Hey, you don't need to hit Blair here. You're gonna be fine with something."
Is each stomp 1 minute apart? First stomp was 44.
No, it's 50, I believe.
Yeah,
50 or 40.
I kind of like had to be a little greedy with Blairs, but I feel like it was fine.
I mean, we could also play it where we just do personals on 1 and then Zephyr and AMZ on 2, and then we're personally every single one after though.
Was Zephyr not for the hit?
Zephyr only works on the hit, not the aura. The aura is just
but did it fall off before the hit?
It doesn't work on. I don't understand anything about the fight then.
Why are we hitting Zephyr then?
Yeah, like.
What does it work on?
The stomp. It definitely works on the stomp. That does the 440k.
Hi, Zero Blaze.
I don't think it works.
Hello, chatter.
Let me take a look.
Jack, you were praying for a while.
I probably could look at it in the log.
Siphoning chill does get reduced by Hover and Zephyr.
Mm-hmm.
And the Cryo Stomp. Wait, hold on 1 second.
Probably should have dive health pot when I res too.
I think it's just Zephyr and MZ on 2.
Personals first.
Personals first and third. And then I'll have a litany and Chi-Ji on like 4 again.
What is that emote?
Like, darkness on 4 just for kicks and giggles.
Yeah, cross stomp gets reduced too.
Sorry.
So
I think personals 135 makes sense. 135 is personals, and then AMZ and Zephyr on 2.
Yeah, charging slash does not get mitigated. But I thought the aura got mitigated because I like am using hover all the time for DR.
Hover is second death on your screen because I already reset my meters.
Just charging slash, and the
charging slash. Yeah. No, it's just 1.
1 after the res killed him. Holy fuck!
I mean, the dots.
Yeah, it does like 300k almost. It does like literally 80% of HP.
I don't know if I had health pot at that point, but I don't know. I could have hit Blair when I res too.
I mean, if you ever dip below 80%
timer's not
on that
an
fight,
issue,
you would get killed.
If timer's not an issue, we should just bring like not CC the guy and just bring him in on the pole and kill him. Like we still get a little bit of funnel, but we front load more stuff and avoid overlaps like that.
Demi Hofel's death. Imagine if there's like a charge in that too, though. So the first death. I mean,
well, no, that's only you need to keep people above 80% at all times. Like you cannot let anyone dip below 80%, or they will randomly die.
We were like
the entire fight.
The entire fight, yes. Like that's the thing, is just the stomps is the scary part, and I think
I mean I can definitely Zephyr later. Like it worked on the ticks, but he got 1 shot, so he needs.
I think while the guys are out, it's just personals every single That's also why I think Zephyr and AMZ on 2, if we're in a not personal one ever, it's going to be like all the cooldowns on 2. And personals 3, and then the mobs are dead by 3, I think.
Yeah, I think I can just hold all my blurs because the last pack I don't really need to blur anything. And I should just be able to personal every single one, and I'll never catch up if it's 50 seconds. Well.
Also, I timed my condo where the last tick is like as the stomp happens, so we also get like.
But also, if I get charged during a stomp, I'm dead with blur. So no clue what to do about that.
Are you dead with blur? Yeah, you.
It's me 300k, 20% on blur.
Where do you guys want to go? Skyreach?
25%. Yeah, it's Magisters.
Let's do Skyreach first since it's harder, so we can get my thing on a reroll train. So we do Skyreach and see. Or Skyreach then Magisters. Oh, we'll just time the Skyreach watch.
Oh, okay.
Believe it. Even looking at it back,
it's like first poll and last poll. Everything else is kind of whatever.
I think the lust poll is easy. Number 10, like number 10 looks easy. It's actually hole 9 is easy.
Number 10.
Yeah. So what do we do with a stomp plus charge? Just hope it never happens.
No, we're personaling every single one.
Yeah, and I'll die with blur.
You won't die with blur.
Yeah, I will.
25% over 15 Zephyr or 20 Zephyr.
Yeah.
And also the blur works on the.
If it perfectly overlapped, like same 0.1 seconds, you would die. But
yeah.
Yeah, we stunned, I guess.
What's their leap timer? Is it like 8 seconds?
Yeah, honestly, we probably just need to coordinate litany more. Like Goop probably just litanies the first stomp and I litany second stomp. And we just have litanies for every stomp too. Because they're 50 seconds apart, we definitely have litany every single stomp on top of what we're already doing with personals.
45 apart.
Yeah, it's just like litany is not one shot protection on the stomp.
They're
at least not for me, because I don't proc it all at once.
Yeah, but it's still better than just personals, I guess.
Great corn, thank you for the 36.
Your litany
3 years coming
AMZ, Darkness, Zephyr, and my litany into personals and your litany.
Yeah, no, that's fine. All I was saying was it's not in place of anything. It's just in addition to, because it's not one shot protection.
Well, if it's every 45, I can't blur every single one. But I can, if we're bringing the guy in on pull now, I can blur everything when the guy's
up. That's why I think it's personals 1 to get on a cooldown. Then on 2, I think we just Zephyr, AMZ, and Dark.
That should got a mailbox.
I mean, that just saves me one more blur.
Yeah, and then you'll have it on 3 and 4 though.
How many do we got?
Probably 5. 4-minute fight, yeah, probably 5.
Anyone got a mailbox?
Kill 4-6.
Maybe I can.
I got one for you.
Oh, do you go outside?
Zero cool, thank you for the raid.
Yeah.
Hope you had a wonderful stream. We're finally doing okay-ish keys, 23, so we just failed the 23.
Charging slash is 20 seconds cooldown, roughly.
Oh, that's not bad.
A little under 20, yeah. There's 3 of them total. Yeah, so there's 3 of them rotating every 20 seconds.
All right, on the bird boss in here, by the way, my ring and my sweep is on the ad that we're like on the boss with, and then we're doing the hide. That's where we use like Typhoon Vortexes and Goop's push to keep it off the hiding spot.
Let me kick the first caster here in this first pull.
Yeah.
Really important for my damage.
You get it every time?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a long ass kick.
Yeah.
Let me take the.
Well, there's nothing else to kick, right? So.
Yeah, but just let me
Yes,
kick it so
literally
I
just one
get
mob.
damage.
Yeah.
Princess and Sundor key. All right, we're good.
No way.
Hi, Alondo.
Okay, my bad.
I just don't go.
I didn't know that. I was looking at talents.
Oh, weren't you saying let's go?
I was looking at whether I wanted to take the transcend slows mobs when I transcend. I don't think it does anything. EDR.
So, what are we doing for, like,
Forgot to start the
defenses in
key.
first ball, Drogo?
Yeah, I don't know if they know the keys in
I
or
think with
not.
double
He's
Litany
trying to
and
do the
Chi-Ji,
first
we're not
pull
doing anything
already.
until like the second bleed.
Are you gonna
I
wait
think
till
if
you get a
you
second
get-
bleed,
you
or
get-
when do you want to use yours?
I'm litany on pull and you're litany on pull with my Chi-Ji. Like we're gonna have 200% health bars.
Yeah.
But I think if you get picked by pushback after any point of your guard being gone, you have to personal, obviously.
Okay. Do you think the bird screaming is gonna get fully
That's fine.
covered? At least the first one?
Except for the second streams that they both, yeah.
Okay. Well, I don't. Yeah, it might be tight to expect
I would
Zephyr
love
to
to
last for
plot it.
both screams.
No, but should we
They
I
like
don't think it
stagger
will.
it and it has a
You
long
just need to
cast
use it
time.
for one of the overlaps.
Also, Zephyr is just like barely enough to keep me alive through the scream. If I got targeted by a blade rush during that, I'd 100% die.
Oh yeah, you're dead as fuck. Yeah.
We're getting topped every tick. It's when there's the only two and there's not enough miles I'm spinning anymore that
Yeah,
now
yeah.
we're
It's when there's two left.
personally and shit.
Yeah, but the blade rush guy will probably be alive at that point too. Unless you guys are prior target beasts and you kill him.
Yeah, getting the second bleed is kind of rough. Definitely don't want that if possible.
Yeah.
I think you caught the first bleed.
Lock in, sitting up.
Okay. Well, I'm only gonna caught if it's on me, unless you want me to put it on someone else.
I think you just caught first bleed, no matter who it's on. And then like the second bleeds, I will have cocoon if
I'll
needed.
listen to the song.
Chicken.
Pretty wild growth would I play? Maybe. Making sure.
Yeah.
There's also
us.
Glaives being melee.
Bloodlust.
Group.
It's
Monka.
fine. Okay, you
Hey, what's up?
caught yourself? Caught yourself?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's might be for a bit there.
Found a camera angle
We
that
got the
works.
second bird, do we?
No.
Oh fuck
we didn't.
yeah. God damn it. I was looking at Coop.
Zephyr soon. Maybe
Should die before bleed.
Nice. Get the high bird? Yeah, I don't know. Maybe sketchy.
Yeah, hit it. High
Oh,
one.
I for sure Zephyr. It'll last for
Your
this one.
skills? It's fine. So cocoon.
Bunch of overlaps.
Yeah, if you get picked by a thing here, you get a small shield.
Double Drogo.
No, not melding.
Okay,
Now we're
Drogo
fine.
Goop.
Yeah.
And then it's gonna double AoE, maybe?
Yeah, I'm going to
Oh, nice.
Single
conduit.
AoE.
Should we... I think everything was fine in the first bleed.
A little bit scary on pull here.
A big spin for you here.
You guys got the kicks?
First bleed.
What the fuck?
This is my overlap actually. And they're glaving now. Glaving.
Yeah.
Yes.
Did you just die natty to two glaives?
Yes.
Oh
Why are you
my
surprised?
What kick
God.
are you? What kick are you?
I already kicked
Blue?
mine.
Okay, just making sure.
You might be in trouble
I
here.
don't have
'cause
blur
they're
for this, but I have
AoEing.
prayers.
You have soothe?
I just suit them, yeah. They're no more AoE.
Blur, blur, blur.
With what blur up, brother?
I see one
Monka.
on my thing.
Or
Okay.
Blur brother.
None of that's ever correct. It's just
Brother.
Yeah. Brother, man. Brother, fucking Chris was about to get one shot.
Why did those mobs hit no one else in the pack and just decide to kill me? By the way, anyone have any idea?
Why is
Well,
the
it
blade
hits like 2
talon?
targets, right? I think.
Why was I
think
the
so.
2 targets?
No, like there was 2 of them, and then 2 of them hit.
Yo,
It's-
Tom?
Yeah, I know, I know.
Yo.
Probably ricocheted to you, but
Nah, you can watch the replay if you want. They threw
No, I
straight
went
at my
both for
head.
him. I mean, I don't think anything is force desynced. Am I?
Yeah, what a fucked up dungeon.
Okay, so we alternate scales, bleed,
I could
dispel,
next.
cocoon. You cocoon
Cocoon
next.
next.
Okay.
How much did that overkill you? Oop.
can't even see in the
I don't know. I
death
can look
log.
later.
The death log looks so
Yeah.
bugged for it, so I can't even
That's-
see it. Okay, it's your own for the next 2. Boop.
Yes.
I didn't hit it there.
Hopeful is cheating. Alert. Hopeful is cheating.
Yeah.
Fucking hate cheaters.
Hey
That's
man,
what I'm
I'll burn
saying.
and die.
Shocking disclosure users. What Hopeful's doing.
Okay.
You say you play with muted game sounds, but you should really play with them for this boss.
Yeah, this boss
Why?
is just. This boss sounds like Little John. You hear that shit?
Yeah, I mean that is accurate.
Who's Little John?
Oh,
Who's Little John?
Bullshit.
Little John Ma.
Even Patio.
Yeah, save him.
Oh, sure. Any cock?
No cock yet. It's fine. This
Oh.
is GG.
I mean, yeah, I had big shields anyway.
Litany. Cocky on this one.
Angry Man proc, we can get a 5th star. Just kidding. Oh my god, I'm tilted.
Woo.
We didn't get a 4th star. Just
I didn't get
FF.
picked by a single one of
There's
these
no point in
mobs.
playing the game. Just FF.
Dude, that's crazy. Me either.
Just crazy bad spawns, man.
I didn't get picked. Hopeful never got picked.
I got picked like almost every time.
It's a joke because we're both cheating.
Oh,
Just went right over your head.
sorry. I got tilted because of the tornado spawn. Maybe missed 2 stars.
+1, hopeful.
The tornadoes
It
always
was
go
not
the
plus
same
1.
way. You
Plus 1 for
misplayed.
being dumb.
Cock? Yeah, you cock.
Bro, this boss is living forever.
Wonder why.
Holy smokes.
That guy's going off.
Oh my god, Dorky was so close to this thing. I almost died taking that.
Oh yeah.
Just took my fucking trips into bullshit almost.
You want the priestess, Dorky?
What is this?
Stupid,
We're going
man.
to
Oh
this
yeah,
one
I'll
on
get
my-
priestess.
Oh yeah,
Take
this
the
is a new
priestess
route.
on
Good
my-
luck.
Oh yeah, we changed it up.
Wait, is it the adept or the priest?
Why did we
No.
why did we decide to extract backwards?
There's
Purge?
reasons.
Make sure you purge.
Purge.
Purge
We're
what?
not purging.
Bulma.
Balls out.
There's nothing purgeable.
Feel free to grab the guy whenever.
It's the wrong guy.
It's the wrong guy.
Yeah, we'll get it later. Don't worry about it.
Bro, it doesn't matter if it's the wrong
You got the
guy.
wrong guy.
You
It
didn't get
matters. It
him.
matters. It
Purge
matters.
now.
It actually
It
matters.
does matter, yes. We need the other one.
Don't worry about it right now.
Ow, I got bolted because I got the
Get it
wrong
later.
guy.
Get it later. You just kill
Bro,
the pull
it's not a
first.
get it later.
Oh god.
I can pair him.
Orb.
Orb.
Orb. Bolted, bang.
Oh, it's going off, dude.
That ain't.
I think we're depleted. I'm not gonna lie.
Double. You
Not
think we're
yet.
depleted?
It's pretty bad.
And we're just
We're,
pulling
like,
that into next back.
So
We're
far
pulling that back.
behind, and I'm just fucking cutting this pull forever. Holy.
Kill the guy.
Yeah, kill the guy.
Okay.
I don't have
Okay,
kick.
I'm gonna down this full now since I don't have cocoon.
Okay, well played.
I don't have my personal or cocoon, so. I'm
No kick
CCing
for that
now.
guy. I can kick blue now.
Go with Sam.
Meta unit.
Me.
Oh, my fucking AIDS.
Use personals.
Like, when you get a chance.
Like sweeping. On me, I'm gonna have to conduit.
Double on me, I
Go on,
scales.
dude. You're just so in trouble. It's unreal.
I feel
Holy
amazing.
shit.
Thank you. Well played. Well played.
Holy.
With Sam. Spin proc. I'm quite dark.
Holy.
Yep.
Thank you.
I'll scales again. Fuck
Back
it.
down.
Yes, sir.
I'm melding mine.
Re-CC.
Big triangle.
CCing. Cryptics.
I am fully out of shit if
Oh,
I get picked again.
Fuck,
And my
man.
tank's dead.
God damn it.
Just trying
I should
to
just kite it.
You're just gonna cheat probably and shit.
That's
Die.
right, and then I'm gonna die.
I'm just.
Yeah, it was over anyways.
I
Yeah,
don't think
he's
it's
over.
quite over. Yeah.
Hi, Brad.
I mean, we'd be pulling the boss at 11 minutes.
Yeah, we're dead. All right.
What is this curse of Ra?
Magisters.
All right.
Okay, there's a purge in this pack. By the way, Oval.
If you say the shield
It's a
that has
shield.
300k absorb, I'm gonna freak out.
It AoEs us while it's up.
It
I don't think
spawned
it's
1
small.
star, it went away. No way that global's worth hitting.
I'm pretty sure it's more.
I
Than
mean, if
300K.
you're
it's a lot.
if you're in meta and you can one shot it, it's not worth
Can
it.
we
But if
see
you're
how
not in meta, you
much the
should
absorb
probably
is?
purge it.
I've never even heard of an absorb in that pull because it's like not a
it
thing.
pulsed like 3 or 4 times, so that's why I had enough time to say purge, and then realized that it ticked a few more times after that. So it's the only reason why I said it.
Yeah, probably just depends if you're in meta or not.
It's just I can't use a global or I can't kill orbs. So it's like I have to. I can I can purge the shield, but then I can't. I might not have a star for the orb.
Yeah. Orb is the highest priority by far. Like,
Yeah,
if the orb goes off,
healed twice.
it's very bad.
What matters
We have
if we're
2
taking
orbs and
damage though, if
both-
you're just spinning? Is anyone actually in danger of dying?
Yes, because we're letting bolts go through too. But I don't know. It's what it is. What it is. I can't use any big cooldown. I don't want a litany or a GG there for shield absorbs.
We have to run the
So it's like,
Magisters. Well played.
bolts are going through, and
why did we? Is that side more count or something? Why did we go left?
It's because it's easier to keep the mobs grouped since there's less tank debuffs on him.
There's also one less priestess, which means less shielding, dies faster.
It is more count by
Yeah,
2 as well.
There's more kicks.
Where is Magisters? Anyone
Yeah,
know?
there's more
Put it in the
kicks.
head.
The kicks don't really matter though.
Even
They
know
do
where
95%
Magisters
of
is?
my health, but yeah, I guess it doesn't matter. It's past the raid, just all the way up top.
Go to Magistrates.
Saying not
yeah,
everyone knows where the entrance is.
I'm already there.
On the way.
Well, honestly, I just
Port
looked.
the
We don't
shot
need the
route,
2 count,
really?
do we? Like, we technically could go right.
That's good tech.
It's not for count.
But where's my shot route portal?
It's not for count. It's for.
Dude, I wish you could transfer
faster
these.
and safer.
It's so stupid you can't
I
transfer
asked,
these.
I didn't say.
I just have
They're still doing it.
34 I
It's-
can't use.
If it's safer for you, that's nice. It doesn't feel safer for the group, but
Is it not still 3 adepts, or you're just you're pulling that adept into the next bowl regardless? Because that's also like makes it hard, I think, too.
Yeah, I mean, I don't really personally care which side we do.
No, I have not spoken to Blizzard about Mage defensives.
But it's been living longer, going right.
Like, if we play it the way we just played it, I think we have to go right. If we're gonna play it better, then we can go left. But that we were literally just
It should die faster, but
like
we're
the
gonna get bolted.
absorb
There's nothing we
taking
can
plus
do.
bolts is like why we can get one shot though. The tick of the AoE was like 30% of Goop's health, and if he got bolted, he dies.
Yeah, that's when there's 2 shields.
The issue is not it's filling up my inventory. The issue is I want them in other characters.
Whether you have 2 or 3
should die a lot faster, but
having to drop anyways with sweep or ring anyways.
But what? Why did I slow?
we were so slow. I sent on boss.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think that that's wrong. I think the boss needed to be faster. I wasn't holding anything on boss, but my cooldowns work a little differently than yours. Unless we're going into like some big crazy pull, I feel like saving cities is rarely
2 stars at the end because of the tornado spawns, but like that's probably just adds.
No, I meant like not even just necessarily the boss per se, but like the stuff leading up to boss too, right? Like.
Oh, we pulled the bird in really late.
So that slowed us down a little.
And he
I
died.
died.
Yeah.
The raven, or sorry, yeah, just all adds up.
You died.
No, I didn't die. I meant to say you died, but I said I. I don't know why.
Oh. Yeah, I mean, I lose like. Well, it kind of depends on when I die. I might lose nothing. I might lose a lot. There, I didn't lose too much, and I ported back instantly. Like I didn't even miss my kick. That's why I didn't call for a backup. I literally release insta Wernstone, and I'm just back in the pool. Kind of a chill place to die. Cowboy ski. Yeehaw.
Yeehaw. I'm first left.
Okay, I'm second left.
Aren't you with Dorky?
Okay, I'm with Dorky. I kicked there.
I don't know which one's left or right, but yeah. I'm on blue.
I mean, left and right is hard.
Group.
Yep.
You're Litany or mine?
Oh, I Litany on pull, bro.
Right.
See that huge absorb we all had? No one lost health.
Yeah, you just after second because you're not gonna need it. You have sleepwalk, by the way, right?
Sorry about the bolts. Yeah.
Yeah.
Extracting the void terror, right?
Yeah.
Yep. Maybe Pete.
Ooh,
Just
this
hold,
guy's a
hold
Liverman.
Zephyr for all of time.
Star coming in.
And
Oh.
all right, nice.
Oh shit! Dude, I fucking said wrong focus. Who said they're focused on this healer?
Just for fun. Sorry. I don't know why
Oh.
You're
you
in
yell
green
at
with
me.
me, Hope.
Yeah, it's Moon now.
Yeah, ho.
Did she call me ho?
He did call you
Yeah,
ho. I
ho.
have no idea why he did that.
Kill the light ward healers, by the way. Target
am.
off of the healers. Kill
Oh,
all
tell me
You
what
guys
to
aren't
do.
picks anymore, so I can
Don't
swing.
work.
got
What would
faked.
healer? Turkey kick?
Do you have? I don't have.
No, I don't have.
Yeah,
3,
faked.
2,
Okay, I'll
1.
take
Got
you.
it.
Okay. You know?
Hmm?
I have.
You have.
Okay, you have.
No, I have.
And your debuffs.
Maybe like sweep.
I saw 30.
You. Next one's going through unless we kill. Oh, maybe a feeble?
I nod it.
What
Okay.
say?
The nod. Alright, we're going. Watch your pets.
I don't know what that means.
Like, put them not on those guys. Waffles kicking always. Is your pet here? Yeah, surely it is.
Well, dark next.
And I'm
If
dead.
it gets here, it gets here. It's in there.
You hear that, Hope?
Yes, sir.
Dark.
Don't get flame struck. That guy comes through the wall. That's scary.
Star coming in.
Bang.
Versus the first stomp.
There's us.
Yeah, that's me. I'm melding. Personals now.
Who has next to
Me.
Got
I'd
big
be up with that.
shields.
Yeah.
Nobody's health moved. Shit, bro. Me.
We were getting probably 2 more, so.
Or is
that's
that for
something.
next?
Yeah. I feel like we should set for the last one, because. Actually,
Well,
maybe it'll be
'cause
fine.
I don't want them to use their too
Is
many
that for by
personals.
itself?
They won't have anything for boss if they use personals again.
Yeah. The only problem is that you will die through Zephyr if you
just
get
personals.
anything else.
Personals is fine then.
I'm
Yeah, you
Zephyring.
will
Fuck
die
you.
there.
Yeah, sure. I could can use Sager scales. Everyone's personal then.
And we're gonna get 1 more. Unless we have big damage.
No.
Nope.
Pretty sure I live with just hover, but I'm willing to find out.
What's the shield on me right now? Can I trust it?
That's
Oh, yeah, you're
Drogo's litany, I believe.
Struggles then maybe? Oh, maybe not.
I can't do it. I don't think I can die.
You say that, but did you get 1 shot once?
We're hitting the pyro here, right?
Yeah.
No, it's not off boss.
Well, depends on how
At
safe
least
we
I
want to be.
know.
I
can
have
do
so
whatever.
much absorbed in personal soon. Okay. You ready to use buttons?
Star coming in soon.
Bang.
Use buttons. No cards have moved yet.
I mean, we just didn't even take damage.
Yeah. Oh fuck.
Oh, fuck.
Almost got knocked into a pack. Fucking Flash Flame Strike. It's kind of hard to see. Holy
fuck.
kabam.
Put that poop there.
You guys, that's. Or
I
you
will
have
give a
AMS.
side with the
I'll
shit.
soak.
Your AMS can get eaten by this, by the way.
Second pot.
Danger, cryptics.
Yeah.
Cryptics danger. Oh, watch out, flame strike.
That's a nice flame strike.
I miss flame striking.
Don't pull the guys, please.
Why'd you kick?
Yeah.
What are we
Yes, sir.
pulling?
We can't. We'll die.
What do you guys want?
In like
I
10
just hit
seconds.
meta,
we
so
can.
whenever.
I'm going whenever I don't care.
Yeah, you can do it now.
Hold on, I need to do a slam first.
Oh, someone pulled.
Oh
Okay.
fuck! Someone pulled.
I'm
Get
darking
ready
this.
personal soon. I have to get cocoon myself.
Dark's
Yeah,
down,
that's
stars
fine.
going down.
Dark's down. Let's kill this shit. Maybe a little litany here too. Nice.
Holy. Big dark
Yeah,
lord.
I had Lidney in my personal like right now, so
We had litany. We had Eon's shield. Dark.
That's good.
Just an absolute chungus load.
Okay, this side again.
Got 2 dupes out for the damage amp. Shit.
we'll have GG shields on the next one. GG.
I believe
Don't
I saw
move
the
me on my
pug that pillar
stairs.
also works somehow. I don't know if it's
Probably.
worth testing.
What'd you say, Hope?
Yeah, I mean, it's whatever.
Nothing.
This
I was
is
just being
fine.
stupid.
I needed a freedom, and you just started, so I thought it was okay.
No, it was really fine. You moved me like 1 inch off the stairs. I was just complaining.
Oh.
That I had to move 1 inch off the stairs.
Yeah, that
Yeah,
is
same
really
side.
sad for you. I'm sorry that happened.
Holy, horsing around.
Nay.
Can't really have a Giga Litany on both.
Are you in cooldowns right now, Hope?
Not just ended.
I don't think I sent.
So why'd you ask that question?
Litanies.
I
don't know.
I need to call my incarn back.
Stupid act.
I'm trying to calculate it. And I'm like, when I was thinking about it before I asked, I'm like, maybe I sent these come up, and then
No, don't send it yet. I need to farm my
then I,
incarn.
you know,
Shouldn't have sent my incarn. Oh.
That's my tank whining.
Okay, you're para and pulling out, right?
Yeah.
Just
The
make sure
healer,
you're pairing
please.
the healer, not the magister. Wait, give me a second.
I'll just sit here and die.
We're using every button in the video game when these guys blow.
Yeah,
Yes,
no, dark for
everybody
20
gets
though.
rest.
All right. But we got it. First one's on
They're
good.
coming.
Yeah. Oh, I got the wrong focus. It's not this guy. It's that one.
Hitting my
When they're
defenses
dying,
now.
dying
Stars
soon,
coming
maybe?
soon.
Get in, get in, get in, get in. Press buttons.
Bang, 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 bang.
Holy. Sick.
Cryptic saying bleed. Maybe should tank that. Oh,
Yeah.
I'm so pissed. Oh my god, I went off!
oh nice. Do it on you, Dorky. Hardest pull in the dungeon. Be ready to use personals.
Melted for fun,
And
because
I
you got
feel
me scared.
good.
Yeah.
Yes, it's a hard
It's good
pull.
melt.
This is literally the hardest pull of the dungeon, I think.
Yeah, while the familiar is up, we should be pressing buttons. Just call if you dry over here,
Yeah, I have a cocoon. That's
including
it,
for if you get a bounce.
like I was saying.
Double
Meta immune.
blur. Okay, nice. Oh,
I should be found condo here, hopefully.
yeah.
If the guy jumps, maybe I'll dip. Selling.
Oh, what's next kick?
Me.
I can.
Cowboy got it.
AMS.
Hey, Cowboy.
Oh shit.
Oh, you should have preed that.
Yeah, I know.
Danger jump maybe on
With
Cryptics.
critics.
I have to
Oh,
go Cowboy.
fine. Can't.
Last one.
Heart
So
wild
you
here.
get him kick in.
No, I scales. Fuck. Honestly, it's probably
That's,
fine.
that's good
Sure,
scales. That's good
it's fine.
scales.
It's fine.
Yeah.
I have another for next bolts. Chill.
Yeah. Para or Rop? Or Para and Rop?
Damn.
Okay.
I'm pretty
Yeah,
well
go
man,
ahead.
but
Nice.
I will need a sip before boss case.
Yeah, yeah.
Hopefully I don't have to meld one of these.
Well, you're not gonna be able to unless you got meld.
I might.
Just
I
save your
might.
meld,
I
maybe.
might. Yep.
Melding.
Oh fuck! Like I
No
jumped
meld.
out.
Cowboy.
Meta immune though.
Fine. We're just spinning.
Nice.
%200 health bars right now.
That's right.
Purge.
Hopefully fix me. I want to meld. Just don't pull boss immediately, okay? I'm sitting.
Yeah, you're gonna have
Yeah.
to
Oh,
meld.
Purge first.
I'm
Purge
melding
first.
You have
now.
to meld.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, someone's gonna get Gooby
I
red.
just felt. I just
Ow.
felt. Now I'm meld sitting. I'm meld sitting now.
Okay.
Oh my god. Okay, go.
You pulled.
Holy monkey shake.
Lock in.
Good thing I taunted.
I'm sitting
okay,
right
lock
here.
in.
Like, I want to be in the room.
Well, keep
I need the
it
dark
back here.
this.
Yep. I think
Yeah,
you
do it,
always
do it.
dark
Yeah.
the first one of this
Purge,
unless
purge,
it's
purge.
on.
Yeah,
good
1 second.
guys.
Boss is immune.
First
Boss immune.
boss.
Boss is immune.
Yeah.
Am I clearing first?
Well, it wasn't
Yeah.
immune.
You go.
You're the only one.
Yeah, go.
Purge.
Purge again.
Yeah,
Oh,
I'm already
have-
being.
Oh
I will
no.
have
Just hit
my-
healer. Hit healer.
I'll have
It's
my
immune right now.
Lieutenant for the first.
How's my purge gone?
It
It went
purged
to
the-
the.
I go.
Oh
I
my
go.
God.
Wait.
Holy shit! It's so fucking okay.
I just
Yeah,
purged!
you
Oh
purged.
my god!
No.
Just
I'm
kill the
going.
healer, bro. This is so annoying. What the fuck?
Litany.
You're
Litany.
lit, you're
Litany. I
lit.
need to be topped.
You will be.
Okay.
That is so fucked up.
Wahoo! That's good funnel,
That's
guys.
insane.
That is
fucked up.
really good funnel. Well played, all.
That is not good photo.
This is really bad. You scales late.
Yeah, I'm gonna. I'm not doing it late. I'm doing it right now.
Yeah, this is
Yep,
late.
the Z is good too. Thank you. Are you gonna clear first?
You.
Okay, me.
I'm
You.
Drago always clears last.
Yeah,
Oh, that's a tank.
Go.
Yeah, let me.
And now we're holding our purge.
We're sipping on little teas here. Sitting at 10% the whole
Meta
fight.
meeting
I'm
this.
going. Cowboy first. Go.
I'm meta immune. You go.
Okay.
Go.
I should have you
Go,
picked
go,
me.
go, go, go. Your
My
Litany?
litany, Yep.
Oh my god, Litany's so cool. Wow.
That is cool.
Oh, you need to get buy a litany.
I wish I could get one.
This goes on
Sorry.
DK. Who's this?
Nice.
Yeah.
Me.
Who is this?
Who this?
Angry Man proc. We're going for a 6-star here.
Go.
Okay, just
You
FF.
bonded while dipping that.
Purge. Nice.
Our mana bar's actually going up as this fight goes on.
It's real.
Go.
Oh, clear.
Yeah, go.
Wait.
Litany.
We were a dog. You're letting me do. Yeah.
That's fine.
Yep.
He's not gonna lie.
I'm only scared
Oh
of
shit.
Duke's health.
Did I do it too early?
No.
Good.
I think that's for a very long time. It's like 20 seconds.
Probably dark.
Oh yeah,
Fist.
but I like
No dark for
randomly
16. No
lost,
dark. No dark.
so-
You have Zephyr?
This is
Okay.
dangerous.
Zephyr scales.
You go first, and I'll personal late.
Yes, sir.
Where is the boss?
Bang. fine.
I used all the rest of my mana bar there. That's crazy.
Well,
I think so much better heal through DQ getting it.
That's okay. Now it's on Cryptic, so everything's
Cowboy.
good.
Insta clear.
How we go?
How about you?
My litany.
Yes. I'll do some full charged and powers, give you back some more mana.
You have your Wernstone on Drogo?
The Cowboy Sam
Cowboy
thing.
hold for a bit?
Can I dark this?
Oh,
I
you
think it's
sh-
currently
Yes,
on
you can dark
Cryptic.
it. You can
Yeah,
dark
yeah,
it.
just press it.
I blurred really early because I didn't know if I
you
could
blurred so
dark.
early.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm
Clear
angry,
fast.
so that's fine.
Clear.
Yeah.
Or darky.
Yeah. Purge. Oh wow.
Giving
Oh
Drogo
yeah,
the
so what you say about
Wyrmstone.
Wernstone? Who?
I don't know. Drogo has it now.
Okay.
You can insta go.
Fair insta.
Cowboy, yeah, Cowboy.
And then I rescue Cryptic.
Rescue DK, yeah.
Nice, we're first. You guys are slow.
No way!
Look at
Oh, why
him.
did I pick
Look at this
Cowboy?
guy.
Why did I pick Cowboy?
I thought I could backflip. You can't backflip up
Oh
here.
my god.
Yeah.
Oh, look
I'm
at
That
like,
was
that.
crazy.
Why
for
can't
sure
you
can. You just fucked it
backflip?
up.
I just missed it. Lock
This
in.
is a
Hardest
time
roll of the
event,
game.
guys. This is a
Yeah,
time
yeah.
Timed
event.
event. That's fine.
Timer's free.
We're doing the double mini boss or what?
Triple double. I don't know what that means.
It's up to you, Darky. Oh, we don't
I'm
wipe it.
chilling.
Alright.
You know what? Fuck it. We got timer. Let's just play it safe.
We have Dark and Zephyr
Play
first.
safe, big Al.
Let me know when.
Okay.
I feel like personal's better
No,
to use
you don't have Dark,
versus-
right? I meant AMZ
Oh, no Dark,
and
yeah.
Zephyr. AMZ and Zephyr, sorry.
You want to do damage reduction just as much as possible.
Right now?
I immune to tick so that he would heal less.
Did you? Did you just stagger it?
Well, it's 100%
Probably
reduced
do, yeah.
damage, so
That'd be
Is it like reduced damage or is it just absorb or like, you know?
I don't know, man.
I thought.
Ask someone smarter. I just work here.
Come on.
Yeah.
Come on. Yes.
Kill it. Okay, we'll do
Ow. I'm being shredded.
Spin was not healing you.
I have this terror.
Get watch cakes. Just
Oh, you guys
fire
got hit by
on-
that. Watch out.
We cool? Watch out, watch out, watch out. We cool?
What's wrong?
Yeah, they got hit by the swirly on the ground, which is a dot, by the way.
Oh, wow.
What? No, no,
Who did
no.
that?
That's not how it works.
No, no, no.
Okay.
That's just from the void terrors. What's AoE? What are we using for this?
I have conduit. I don't know what you guys have defensively, but I think
My dark.
personal.
That's a
I will
personal. that's good.
personal, and I have a litany. I might have juked your kick. Watch out.
Magic kick moon, yeah.
Okay, I got it. Okay, he's getting level 1 for sure.
Yeah, I mean he's gonna get like maybe 2 more.
Got about 3 more.
I have litany for next, but I think you need a scale. So
I have dark for next.
you can aggro for next. Yep.
No, fuck.
Moon, stun.
That's not good. Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
It's done.
I'm litany now.
Oh, and Zephyr. And I'm getting jumped on. Hey, Dark is a cool button. Unfortunately, he will be getting a third.
Definitely getting another in my death.
Yeah.
Okay. You didn't. Or you scales and blur next. Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna chain here.
Hey, we had Dark and Zephyr.
I will get void terror. You guys kick bolts. Oh fuck.
Oh.
Okay.
Personals.
Yeah, I can.
I'll kick. Oop.
Hello.
Someone
I
get new
kicked there,
fear.
too.
Pope. Okay.
Okay, I'll just get new fear.
Dude,
What? How'd I kill you?
they're
They
10
kill for you?
HP.
I think it was
What
the
even
new
killed
mod
you?
that killed you. It's the new mods that killed you.
No. As well, guys.
Yeah, it was a small ace plus a shred happened.
Dude, low key would have been easier to just do double. I swear.
All good. Someone told me timer's 3.
Timer's very tight.
Right. It's very tight.
Definitely gonna be tight now, but I want to say very tight.
That's okay.
We need a lost
Yeah.
insta on the
I
boss.
wouldn't say very tight.
Oh yeah, we actually need to get this less on cooldown 5.
Oh.
Yeah. Oh my
Wow.
god.
Through
Blur.
blur.
Blur actually.
Hey, good job.
I'm CCing one, far one.
Hey, grip. He's in.
Let's sing as soon as
Watch
the boss is
boss.
active.
Give me a second.
You can scales the first drop you get. I'm repairing in case we don't want it immediately.
Grip, okay. Grip thinks you're dead. No.
Grab your guys, it's fine.
That's why I repaired.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, breaking that seems not
Really
smart.
bad.
Yeah, I don't know why I broke. Oh, we shat in the middle too.
Shat in the
Whatever's
middle.
fine.
Sorry, I had to take a shit.
I think that cuts into our
And then the
list.
next thing, can you time spiral or the next suck actually?
Yes. It's up.
Thank you.
Oh my god. Nothing happened.
Pat, thank you for the prime.
Yep, I'll scales again. Fuck it.
Mm.
I'm out of scales for the next sting. If I
Yeah.
get it again, which I will, because there's 5 of them.
I can aim Z you.
It was good push timing at least.
I'm gonna hold Litany for this sting.
Is your new boss here? Loading.
I don't have blur for next sting.
It's like hard to be near boss.
I need something.
Yeah, come here.
I'm Litany right now. And there'll be this thingy that he's putting down. Ah! Everything's fine. Dude, this boss is so fucking annoying.
Yeah. They're so spread too. Holy.
Yeah.
I have Lenny for this drop, but probably need this
Yeah, I'm gonna scales too.
more. Yeah.
Hmm.
My guy is
I need to
Donald
clear
would be
before or
amazing.
die. Yeah, we'll be okay.
No. We have sleepwalk.
We were in a similar spot last time when we had time, I think.
Really? There's a minute
Yeah.
slower split for me. I don't know how bad it
I have
was
Matt.
according to you.
Extract.
Yeah.
Okay, sorry.
Careful not to grip too early.
I'm not gripping.
I think you just get saunted in. I'm starting to get
I'm just off to hitting it
stutters.
though.
I have Wormstone. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna say after this. Wormstone up. Never mind. I can't do that. I think.
Yeah, I think you need that, buddy.
Yeah, I'll try. We gotta go. I think you leave work.
Those do need to die over my bullshit.
They're dead. They're dead. Watch your pets here.
Hold the right side for me.
Hold the right side. Okay.
Yeah, fuck it, just go.
Hold it. It's
Be
coming.
risky, but
I'm just gonna personal. I can live maybe. Check on you. Make sure you
fake,
don't
let's
miss-
go.
Oh, I got it.
Yeah.
I think I got it. Hope I got it.
I have a big spin I'm holding for you on this debuff. You get instant pop. Big spin. I'm holding this prop too, maybe. No, I can't.
I think that's soon start.
Original this. Pop.
Rescue and Warnstone.
I orange stone late. Yep. We'll only get like 30 seconds to last off, I think.
Wait, critical back. Okay,
I'm here.
Cowboys got it.
Yeah.
Go.
Oh my god, I'm getting lag, bro. It's annoying.
Max time here. Do we have less? Does anyone have the exact timer?
We'll get 30 seconds.
We will get it, but
Hold bot for it then.
Call what you're doing here, Drogo.
Yeah, fine.
Okay.
Turkey?
got it. Yeah.
Me? Scales?
My litany's up. When do you
Just send on the next time you get it then.
Okay. Yeah, remember, Hope, you can
Go to
just
soak.
always go to your soak.
Yep.
I will get out of the way.
Mine.
Go.
Can you forget group? Yeah, fine.
Yep.
Okay.
What the fuck? Holy shit, that hurts. What the fuck?
Yeah, just watch out, Cryptics. Oh, shit.
Yeah, man on these. Fine. Telling you. Scales. I'm letting as well, I think. Much the works now. You
I'll
get
get it.
ready?
Yep.
My ball is coming through. I try to angle it. Spelling you late. Here's door key.
What do you have here, Drogo?
You're kind of. I think you sales. Just sales.
Okay.
Pretty bad. Unlucky pick here. I have this.
Yeah.
I have pick in for your next. Swing out your door key. I continue.
I'm a little
here.
dry on next tank hit, but maybe I'm fine. We'll see. Oh, lunar beam and flimsy.
I got.
Okay.
No scales for a bit. I think I watch you. Okay, yeah, we got lucky here. Good. An AMZ and dark.
No AMZ.
No dark.
No AMZ.
Yeah, we're just dry for a little here. Okay.
Less than 20.
I soak.
Yeah.
Skills. I Whitney.
Four seconds almost. Hit it.
Bus.
Wait for the spell now. My soak here. I'm probably gonna kick in.
I have no more blurs.
Yeah, Austin.
I can soak. I can soak.
Sure.
2 damage. We gotta go.
Last champ? No.
1
2
second.
seconds.
Wow.
Oh my
Wow.
god.
Fuck, we should have just done the big pull.
Dude, my procs were so
Always in that
unlucky at
pull.
the end, man. I missed getting another breath because of bad RNG. That's so sad. I mean, I knew it was going to be tight, but it was like really bad. I'm coining weapon here, bang. Fuck.
I don't know. Usually I'm ready to meld instantly, but the blobbings I killed me were 10%, and I didn't think I need the meld at all.
Yeah. I just walked away.
Oh. Almost world 38 MT here, Orlando. I was doing this for
2
you.
deaths or 3?
I died twice, Cryptic dies once.
3. Yeah.
Yeah, Cowboys' deaths were like catastrophic for damage. And then
Yeah, I lose so much. I die in meta every single time there.
I don't think. I mean, Cryptic's death was stupid. Like it's dumb that the CC broke and he died to a bolt, but
It was done okay. Whatever.
I don't
Death
think it
mostly.
mattered too much for time. Yeah, it's just the 15.
It's definitely just my deaths. Maybe I don't know. I can call a ring. How much? What's the CD between each ad spawn?
Like 20 seconds or so. Not even.
15 or something. I don't know.
No, I don't know.
Yeah.
Call for ring for each one. But you
That
can't.
first one, I don't know. That first one was scuffed because like.
It's also
Thrash,
really
they
bad
spawn
because
more,
I'm
and then
in the
you kinda
corner
just
and I
fuck.
can't see anything, so I can't actually tell if I have ag or anything.
Yeah. I mean, that's what I'm
But
saying.
that's-
Like, I think it's just easier if we're just doing the full pull.
Yeah.
That's probably what we just do.
That's time by 2 minutes with Veilgors. Alana, you know how horrible Veilgors is compared to Riven in this key?
I don't know how to do my cooldown timings though. It means I won't have Incarn for the first big blob.
I need to restart my game.
Okay, I think I need to go lay down, but Zang said he can play.
Okay.
If you guys want to keep going.
We can do his MT. He has an MT.
World
so we have
number one
to
guy
do
uses
holy
Veilgors, yeah.
one back.
Yeah, world number one means
And then,
nothing, right?
play
You ever
tomorrow,
played
Joker
Fire Mage
raid?
until I played Arcane and
Fuel
showed everyone
Meter?
it was good?
What are you
Okay.
sick with?
I don't know. I mean, I think
You know what Riven does? It's I.
I just
The longer you're in
like,
combat,
got
the better
sick
it
'cause
is.
I was on 2 hours of sleep and then did 12 hours of manual labor yesterday. That was not ideal.
It's pretty bad if you die, yeah.
I don't think my body liked that.
Yeah.
Just have like a crazy bad headache.
Who told you
and
our game
food
was
tastes
poggers?
weird,
I
which is
did,
how I know I'm
D-Gen.
getting sick.
Just kidding. We could also call it. It's 9.
I don't care.
Sang
I'm
said
not
he
keep
can play,
playing.
so it's up to you guys if you
Sure,
want to
if
keep going.
everyone's ready,
Let's do,
let's
let's
do
do
more.
Sanks 23. I think he has a gate.
Oh shit, run it back.
That we pushed
He
up.
has a 23 MT. Run it back.
Yeah.
GL.
GL. We got the warm up in.
More than last time.
Something that you can do, Dorky, when you get to like any of these harder, like the last boss here, have 20 stack manatee and just sit, and you just warm stone up anyways.
Reset the queue.
So
Yeah,
basically, you have like a 200% mana bar going to the boss. And
yeah.
Can I get a summon out?
there's not many bosses where you just
yeah.
absolutely dump your mana bar, but that
I need
one
a
you
summon
do
too.
because you're out of melee a lot. Out of melee plus just triple envelops every time the dots come out.
Oh, where are we going?
How did you leave?
The door is locked. No?
The door's locked. We actually need summons.
No, hold on. Isn't it to the right here, actually? I think you just went the wrong way. Yeah, it's over here.
What's wrong with male EDM? I've never seen these stairs before. Wow, you are slow.
Wow, crazy, huh?
Look how I take these corners.
Do.
Switch chords.
Oh, true.
Tom.
Wow.
Yo.
Feel so grateful to provide.
Maybe I should have sent that last meta there. I don't know. I definitely should have held pod a couple more seconds. I use the Alienware Pro Line headset. What chair? Of course, the black light.
Get cryptics in here.
Habadaha?
He's AFK as hell.
Delete or click off the stone buff.
Any rank 1 keys today? No.
Mine?
Yeah.
Goops
Or delete it, or yeah.
Delete it, yeah. I didn't know it does that. That's funny.
Merkle, look, Merkle.
Yeah, we almost got rank 1 NA.
No peace.
It was
made
peaceful.
Yeah, no peace.
Are you saying because you were in Discord with Hopeful? That's +1, bro.
No, I never said hopeful.
+1 from Drogo.
I didn't say it.
It was implied
He just
+1.
enjoys.
I was just insinuating what he's implying, and
Yeah, it's a good thing that
suggesting,
last
but-
23 wasn't Drogo's fault. That's what you did, right? That's what
dude.
you did. So if I get a +1 there, you
Really?
get a +1.
Oh, yeah, we could do this.
Really?
Go for it. I'm down. I'll go mistake for mistake with you any day.
Let's do
Guys,
that.
my-
Softy.
This is
Keyhole,
my
let's lock in.
First key of the day for me. So.
Yeah, it is a good warm up.
Yep.
Infinite time, though. Infinite time.
Okay, actually, wait 40 seconds. Anyways, my tip to skills is I delete
There's
itself.
no
for no reason.
trauma with Drogo.
I didn't even change talent, so I like queued a talent change, and then like I stopped and just like said,
That's not important
"Fuck
enough for
you,"
drama.
and just got rid of my buff. All right, I'm good. IR.
What do you get the sauce from my cast bar? It's too small. Sorry. Lock in. Closing shot. Sorry.
Let's get a little more pry on the first bolt too. So you full single target or what?
Yeah, I am.
Oh fuck! I
I'm
should
probably
have
one
started
of
my
I'm
game.
probably one of the only misreaders that on 3 to 5 target you just use blackout right as I take off cooldown.
I have no pet for
Probably.
20 seconds. Be fine.
Oh my god! There's no way you did
It's okay. That doesn't matter. Lock in.
Starting off to hot start here.
Me and Sang on skull or orange, yeah.
Here's Zephyr or Litany.
Bang.
Bang.
Spell. Oh.
Have to die faster with no pet. What's going
Yeah,
on?
what the hell?
Yeah.
Single target.
Wait,
Yo,
new build.
I need target less. I'm slow as fuck.
I did.
Yeah.
Oh. Another spell coming.
Completely whipped the kick, but I'm sure it's still.
We have no more pots. No way. Someone trade me some scepters.
Dude, you're not real.
Appealing. Hopefully it didn't bait.
Who's using Light's Potential?
Not a single person.
Oh, wow.
Not a single person.
Look at me.
Okay, whatever. Fuck it. I don't need pots.
I use
shit.
Sweeping. We're getting fucked right now. Hello?
No.
Cookie!
Oh my god. Fucking synced melees. That is so dog shit, man. No, man.
No.
God. Okay, whatever. We're dead. Game is so dog shit.
Oh, that was a quick one.
Oh, that was a quick one.
yeah.
No pet, no pots. Fuck it. No P. Nothing with P.
Guys, I can light some candles.
I'm the key holder.
All right, Sang's not resil, so we should probably get out of here.
Yeah, we could have. Keep going. Okay, it's on your seat. Get on a reroll train. Fuck, I just want to keep doing 23s.
Whatever.
You want seat? I think saying so needs
Do
seat
22
too, right?
first. Do 23.
Yeah. Need seat, Windrunner, and Caverns.
How am I getting the seat?
You're taking a seat.
Oh, we have portal.
You port the Legion Dollar on.
Now we have a dungeon portal.
No. I'm telling you how to really get to the dungeon.
Okay, go ahead.
You port the Legion Dollar on, you skip the intro to Argus, then you take the portal on Crassus Landing to the Vindicar, and then you take the portal to Eridath, and then you have to walk halfway across the zone, unless you have the portal there. Okay, get on it. Dorky went offline after hearing that story.
Yep.
Brino, thank you for the sub. Hope you're having a beautiful day. Lucy, thank you for the 3. There's a rave? No, it's a candle. I could light another one. I got multiple.
Oh, yeah. You can actually extract void benders. Oh, I kind of want to try something with that.
Describe smell? It's It's like a try smell ones. They're like it's like vanilla, Biscoff, and caramel.
Which one are you extracting?
Void benders in G38. You can actually get those guys for free.
Well, I'm reloading. If you linked it, I'll just look.
Well, I haven't linked the rally yet.
Void bender in G38 are right after the boss, and they do nothing. Yeah, that's a lot of count.
Scrumptious, Alana. You cannot be typing that.
Are they there before we kill the boss? That has to be after boss.
They
right?
are, but yeah. Well, they're there
Yummy.
before. So
Someone mods around that guy.
Okay, I mean, one before boss, one after boss sounds good.
I just don't know what we pull.
I mean, the one into boss, I mean, is just one-handed pull, kick, and then one after boss, you have one-handed kick going to a 2-kick rotation on the next pull, right?
Yeah, I'm just saying I don't know what we can drop.
Are those there before?
So you guys can see. You guys can see the 2 extracts with what he's talking about if we do it. I don't know what the whole route is though.
Missing some count on their route, you linked?
Yeah, I'm just saying so we can see.
Yeah,
the
it's
two.
Is this Droga guy stupid? Like,
right? Yeah. Is that available before
I
boss?
hate him so much.
That's what I was
man.
saying. I don't know if they're
No, man, I
available
was
before boss.
actually
I
fully
thought they.
serious when I said that.
There's a wall. I
I think they spawned after. Yeah.
So stupid.
I think you just can't go there.
Believe it or
right?
not, it's still possible to extract both. It just would be
I would be
time
eight
loss
to do
waiting for
after
it.
the boss. Yeah, I don't think we want to do 2 after boss. Maybe 1 after boss.
I'd have to look at a seat and see if there's a wall there.
We'll just keep doing what do we normally do for now.
Okay, yeah, I'm looking. I don't see the pack there. Like there's just a void wall unless you can walk through that wall or something. Or target through it.
Yeah, it's fine. We just don't worry about that.
Lock in.
We put in the 22 or 23.
Dumbass question. I hope
Yes.
no one answers him.
Yes.
Yes.
22. Strings are out.
Lost.
Leeches are out now.
The noises on this pull go crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's the good
Stop
old
role playing, please.
old models. Now I know exactly what you're talking about, bro.
Dude, it's fucking awesome. I like it.
Melded that. Cryptic smelled, maybe. Never mind. Wait a sec. Oh. We did this a little differently. I forgot.
What? What do you mean?
A little danger in me? Oh, wow. Super danger.
Is that double take? Or no? I don't know what just happened
I
here.
don't know. I don't think I was in another circle. I got hit by something else.
The first tick
charge.
felt exceptionally
Holy
strong
smokes.
compared to normal. I don't think.
I believed. That's why I didn't kick in.
What is hitting me?
They're
Oh, it's the guy's dying. Right, the guys are
Yeah.
dying.
Yeah.
I forgot they do that.
I only got 3 of them.
They're coming.
Good pulling.
How are you for you? Boom. We don't have to use anything on this thing.
You got it. My funnel's already dead.
What the hell?
Sorry.
Okay, I'm retarded.
What the hell?
All good.
Hey,
I
no,
didn't
you're
need to use
not.
anything other than something
No
I didn't
negative
want to use.
self-talk,
For the
please,
one
Drogo.
second that I was kicking,
Yes.
the boss got moved. So
Arrow?
imagine I'm spamming kick. I'm just out of range of melee because the boss got pulled.
Why are you
Fine,
gonna
you're
kick?
just
Just press the
using
cooldown.
resources.
I don't know. I just was looking at something else.
I have to
You
Zephyr this.
Zephyr, yeah.
Should live with the hover DR2. Holy shit.
Holy smokes.
Holy
I'll be
banana
definitely
peel.
23.
Well, I didn't have his skills there. Normally, I'd probably have skills for the time spiral on my hover, so I thought it.
I don't use skills to start.
No, I just didn't have any from the trash. Unless you need me to skills. I mean, I have the skills there. I will get one job.
No, like we'll have litanies for the knockback, and this is like a good value scale. It's like every single one of these dots.
I mean, I don't know if I lived the AoE with the
litany.
Good.
Definitely.
With one litany? Do you have it? Or are you gonna try?
Yeah,
I mean, I don't have a
litany.
cheat to play with it, so.
Yeah, I litany this.
Okay.
Rob.
My dot spread to these.
Okay.
Okay, hover DR, good luck. Hands up. Push that back there. I don't have any funnel, so I'm just like AFK anyways. Actually,
grab
since
these broken dudes.
Hold on. Could pat on these easy since they're fucked anyways.
Yeah.
I'll just go sweep them now. Another permanent slowed by my sweep. Yeah, use Zephyr or Litany on this.
Maybe Rob.
Rob.
Let's see. We'll only get like one stack of. Yeah, Litany was not off cooldown on time and takes on his deck.
What the fuck's happening with the boss?
I don't see nothing.
What happened? Oh gosh.
I could have told you should try on this one at least. I think having those 5 smallies after boss rather than on boss is better because it lets them hit.
It doesn't matter for me right now. Like I'm sitting on the
It
microphone.
matters for my ribbon.
It matters.
Oh yeah.
Oh, watch out.
If there's.
Oh well.
You know,
We'd
I
have,
saw
like,
I saw somebody jump down and I just followed them blindly.
Just caught the first bleed that's on you. It's fine. Don't use anything. Okay. AMZ or dark?
No.
I'll say no then too.
Yes.
I don't have when I say that. Like,
You say it.
like I'm just faster.
Nope.
No.
Fine.
Ain't happening, bud.
Honestly, doing these 2 bleeds on this guy is kind of free dorky.
I know. I just got rid.
I didn't know I could target him or anything, so I was just full health.
Kind of want to do a different first pull though, because of pots.
First pull.
Oh, I mean, like coming out of here.
Oh.
What the fuck?
Stunning.
These are fucking demonic.
Wow, it smells great in here now.
Heals are coming.
On CD cryptics.
25, 30.
Okay, just let me know when it's like 5 seconds.
Roots, watch out. Rock.
Get it over.
Big rock.
You have it?
Your light's
Yep.
busted? No, I don't like gaming in the light.
Zephyr first.
Going for 6 stars here. I got an angry man. Nah, I'm not. In the night way.
Did you do it? Was it the Rift Tech or what?
Oh yeah, you already did it. Yeah.
No, I didn't notice. You're taking
No.
notice, so I just didn't Zephyr anything.
No.
Yeah, no. I will Zephyr something else.
Oh, fuck my calls. AZ, no.
Who cares?
Zephyr, no.
Yeah. The mech was doing like 5 damage.
Oh my god, are we chaining this?
Kilo too low.
Oh my god, I hate when we change the route every single dungeon.
1 key level higher this season feels so much more than others.
Yeah.
Just because nothing happens, so but all of a sudden just starts happening.
Yeah, stuff just starts happening.
I'm still pretty convinced that
You're up.
the original version of Dungeon is like in any with the
My
custom
day's going
setting would be the
fantastic.
hardest
Thanks for asking.
thing in the world.
Harder than Cathedral?
Oh yeah. Cathedral was, I mean, this dungeon was something.
Cathedral was not
Cathedral.
I don't even remember all the
bosses were
mechanics.
ridiculous if I remember right.
No, yeah, Cathedral had a lot of
And-
shit that one shot for sure.
I tried melding, but you know, life's tough.
Life stuff.
Expecting a lady tonight, and Alana points
Actually
to
knows when we
laughing.
I feel
at
it.
me. No, it's just for the vibes, you know?
Some of the modern ones were insane too. Also, there was Halls of Valor. That was pretty insane.
I just noticed your pull order here. Is this normally what we do? I forget.
Yeah.
Tag list.
Keep running.
Sorry,
Big spins.
I darked you.
Thank you.
Rudy, get out of there.
Get him out!
Zephyr.
He's in there.
Yeah.
2 seconds.
Yeah,
Did
you
you
can
do it?
still
Holy
use-
smokes!
you can still
dude.
do it.
Fuck on.
Oh, I'm so sad. I'm losing the extension of a lifetime to that swirly.
Look, candle toxic? Why am I coughing? Can candles kill?
Minimal aggro on these guys. Just come over here.
Something in my eye.
We want to try keeping a caster for the last boss. Be sick.
Some fun. Actually, one mob on the last boss would be great. Like guaranteed. So I get the breath pull and have it again for burn.
Well, we're delaying, so.
Oh, okay. Well, that works.
You'll have anyways. Critics on that guy.
There's a god in heaven. The person in charge of making threat dogs will never work. What?
My health bar is not going out.
Lucky tree though.
That was so weird.
Weird.
Like literally, my health bar would not go up for like 5 seconds there. Why would you dart?
Blur.
Yeah, I don't think it's reliable. That was kind of games.
It's like 30% reliable.
Cooldowns in 30.
Double boss, game build.
Sure.
Yeah, so we definitely can't pull that.
Just gonna smash it now. But...
Get meta immune, big dog.
Yeah.
Kick and you die. I'm not kidding.
Roger that. I'm unfocusing.
Who's dying? Think you're gonna die?
I'm gonna tank this bleed.
Wasn't saying.
There's north. Okay.
Oh, there's an orb.
Yeah.
What?
There's indeed an orb.
There's an orb.
Near Sam.
No way that guy jumps out, bro. That is
practice for 23.
Oh, and he missed.
Oh, Sam,
no.
need an orb too?
Yeah, I'm just fine. Just heal me, please.
It's me, Iridia.
Oh, it's a vicious thing for the brand. Hope you're having a wonderful day.
Fine. Over here, can we use AMZ?
Holy smokes.
Stop saying that.
Why?
You have like a bet with someone to say that a lot in a day?
What?
You've been saying that all
died.
day.
Yeah, I did. Yeah, I almost died. So,
Do we have intellect gear on or like gear without armor? What is happening?
What does that mean?
You're just dying all the time.
Actually, I should get this.
It's Iridia, Sam.
Get meta immune again.
Nice work.
Darkness, or you don't have right?
Nope, don't have.
We just don't have shit.
Healing.
I will be getting the next dot.
It is Iridia or Cowboy Sam.
I already got left.
I think he's wrong.
Macro's gonna be wrong when I meta immune them. For the add-on.
One macro.
But next time I'm at overload dot.
Kick. Holy.
I unfocused Lily.
Don't worry.
Everybody kick.
I will always get the kick.
Except when he doesn't.
Kick goes off. It's a +1 for all.
If I ever miss a kick, you can kick me from the group. I'm not kidding.
How did I lose every duplicate, brother? Who was responsible for this?
We gotta start looking for a new demon authority. Shit.
No one can replace Samuel. No one in the world.
Maybe one that will kick.
Never missed a kick in my life.
Dead.
I'm kicking
You can't kick right now. Mr. Kick, kick him. Kick him right.
Why'd you let me die there, Jordan?
Oh no, it's like. Why'd you die?
We have no buttons for what I'm calling for, so I haven't even know what to call anymore.
You kill the boss, Samuel?
I died. What do you want me to do? My healer couldn't heal me.
Mr. Kick died.
Oh, we're supposed to have something for every overlap, but we didn't have anything for any overlap.
Dark was up.
Oh, now Dark was up. Okay.
Yeah, it was up
I don't know.
from like I said 30 seconds on
Zephyr's
Dark,
been
called
up.
It.
I don't know if it
Zephyr's
works.
been
I
up.
don't know.
AMZ's been up. Everything's been up, kind of.
AMZ has not been up.
Everything but AMZ. You just had to call for it.
Do you want me to like yoink one of these guys or nah? Nah.
No.
I'm swimming. Oh, wait, we learned.
First one.
Yeah, I saw that on stream.
Wait, the spot that Rift Maker back on his own?
What? Oh.
Huh. I'm seeing things. I don't know what's happening.
No clue what's going on.
Yeah, two-seater rescue. Or Wernstone rescue. Hmm.
Oh yeah, I was actually, I'm just gonna burn someone up.
This is too
Cowboy.
hard.
Bang.
Okay.
I'll end the rescue.
Come on. I tried backflipping up everything I shift.
Prisoner Parallel.
I'm sitting right now. Yeah.
Okay.
Who's setting up fireworks?
These are nice.
Love it when I don't have to move. I think my graphic settings are bad right now, which is very dangerous for these balls. I don't fully like see the. It's like a diamond. I should have probably just trusted the cocoon.
Yeah.
Repair us soon.
That's okay. Yeah, so we'll try keeping that guy for last boss. I'll just like typing him away. Oh, we should figure out which one spawns the boss so we don't get knocked into the balls. That happened too many times. Bang.
Wow, that was about to happen.
Okay, I'm gonna type in this guy.
That guy's gonna.
Oh, okay. Grip him. Okay, yeah. Go.
I mean, I do not want to repair, but this is. I froze. Hello.
Right now. Hello.
Hello, chaos.
All right, power right
No
now,
damage
power
for
right
these.
now.
Good luck, all.
I did.
Okay, good luck.
Danger in me a little bit.
Any cocks?
I'm gonna scale late.
Holy, okay. Well,
I'm scared now.
All right, I mean, our first highest
Yeah,
should be AMZ and Dark because we won't have the skills.
Well, I think you want me to scale the tentacles anyways? Or you had me on the tentacles?
I want you to normally scales the intermissions.
Okay.
Any stuns for these next week?
I did stun. I already stunned. We just didn't kill yet.
Oh, we gotta kill these danger.
Oh, it's gonna lightning. What is this?
There's Zephyr and
Darkness and
Hardball.
AMZ.
Darkness and
Yeah, Darkness AMZ. All right,
Just because he doesn't have
change it up,
skills.
bucket.
He doesn't have skills.
It's fine, I had
I didn't go in our power after. Right here.
Okay.
How are there fireworks going off?
Soon or
Nope, he's just gonna cheat power. I know. So yeah, I'll go.
Cuckoo now?
Yes, I'll have it back.
Okay. Alright, sure.
No damage. Good luck, all.
Yeah.
When are you gonna have damage?
No, never.
When he says he has no damage, it means I'm doing no damage.
Oh, we should not pull the boss if this is gonna happen. We're so fucking monka.
I'm holding now, though. But these are going to be out for a bit.
This is Zephyr and
It's gonna be
skills.
Zephyr.
Okay. There you go. Good luck. Yeah, big damage. And
We
like,
just have two sucks happening. Woo!
And then we need a CC.
Still being sucked.
Yeah, and then re-CC Drogo. Woo! Yeah, we just have a suck up.
Why is that a sucko?
He just sucked me.
Fucking
Yes.
sick.
Yes. I meld? Oh, yes. There's just no way. There's just no way.
Help me.
Just cleave it with the rest.
I have like literally no.
We going to trash soon, or is it not? Oh, probably with lust.
No.
I'm a breath here.
Yeah.
Okay, I have damage.
Taking the 2. After revival.
Use power now. You guys have to finish deals. Going to.
Gale's here.
Oh, it's Memorial Day weekend. No, that checks out. Loki, you're smart.
Okay.
No way that orb hit me. Just FF.
You're needed now. Fuck.
No damage, by the way.
Oh,
No
shit.
damage. Good luck.
That's
Stop.
really not good for us.
You had no damage the whole
No damage
boss.
in 20.
Same, unless I get my bombardments.
Oh god. Any stuns?
Okay, I'm breathing.
I got one to
This
recast.
saves us. I'm swooping around too. Fuck it.
Have damage. Clean
We
me
have
up.
to kill this too.
I have damage too.
Empty
Maybe
bag.
one more.
Empty the bag
Zephyr
on this.
hard.
Zephyring and litany.
Nice. Or unkillable then. Okay, we just used every single button in the game.
Yes,
so we
empty
know we're
bag.
dying.
We're mini after this.
Yeah. CC?
What I see, NA 22, EU 23. NA is horrible. That's the same thing in League.
I have meld. You have meld. Good.
Go boss.
Yep.
Copy boss. As long as you're on boss, should be fine. Ah, dude. Hey, maybe. Heal up. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Super dodge.
I will not be pressing anything.
Okay.
How am I supposed to
I
get
can't
mana?
port.
Can you not meld? Oh, you can't port?
No, I get it.
Both
I
not
don't
meld?
meld either. Oh, this is so fucked.
How long?
You're not gonna hearth.
My meld's in a minute.
You just wait.
We could just kill this guy and then
Wow.
port out. We have time.
Well, you just, I mean, Chris can port out.
I mean, I
right?
don't have port.
Oh.
I ported here like an idiot. So
We're
kill this guy?
delaying cities, right?
I don't think we
Just kill
can
him.
ever do this in Rookie Darky. Reliably.
Why?
We're delaying. We're missing one. Send on
I mean,
pull.
I have to sit. Like,
We're killing this guy, right?
I mean, at this point, you just
don't
regenerate
wanna-
mana, can you not?
No, I need full mana bar. Like, we will die.
Yeah, I'm just buffing up and killing this guy.
How long on your meld?
Meld's in 25. If we
What
wanted
meld
this
was
guy for
waiting
boss, I
on?
would just been pair and sitting on him.
Oh, okay.
the dodge for 25. So
That's whatever.
Yeah, down a little bit.
Melding 2, 1.
Keep him away.
Just go.
not
man.
gonna live at all.
Yeah, just go.
Okay. Use Zephyr.
I'm there for now. After the beam is over, everyone personals. Personals now. I'm getting this close one right here. On me is mine. Like.
Who's hitting?
Just tank hits now, right?
Yeah, just me.
Goes at the end of this beam and blur.
Can't blur at the end of the beam.
Well, whenever it's gonna overlap with the thing.
Oh my god, the fireworks are crazy. Only one hit.
Move Cryptix.
Cryptix move.
Yeah, now you guys don't need to press a button on the next beam because there's no AoE damage.
Why does my jump always go weird there? I swear that happens in this fight so much. Who's hitting?
Cowboy.
Right here, over here.
I mean, I just lost everything for that, but well played all, I guess.
Okay, well, nobody said anything, so I just said Cowboy.
I also lost everything.
Okay.
We all lost everything. GG, I guess.
Yep, G.
Next time
his hitbox ranks when he does this.
What? Oh yeah. Small and weak,
Oh yeah, you also want to litany late in this. Like I'm litanying now, and we have a Yuga shield forever.
Oh, dang.
It's gone in 5 seconds. We need forever.
Now mine will not be gone for another 15 seconds.
Well, I just wanted to litany really bad. It's like something I really want to do.
Effort. And now my litany's on. See?
The most terrifying thing is like when I breath in this room and then I just hit the fucking
Skills, personals. I have the close one right here.
We both hit next. Me and saying. Me and saying hit.
It's in this one.
Probably new skills, yeah.
Does it die here?
Yeah,
it does.
Really? I'm just fucking winning.
Yeah, you do winning. You do not die.
Well played all.
Well played all. Going 23. And we have a 23
I think
pit.
we're fucked on 23.
Nah, we can do it, man. Trust.
I mean,
I just need to make sure we are
there's
clean
so
on
many
PDs
scary
for
parts.
once. We messed up second, third boss badly.
Okay, well, question. Do we do the Rift Stalkers or?
I think so.
This is Lasky, by the way. Okay, EP.
What the? We just did the warm up for the 23.
Yeah, we're doing it in 23, and that's Lasky.
Oh, okay. That's what I meant, yeah.
You should thank you.
shit, I was in the dungeon. The fuck?
Why don't you try it in this order, Dorky? Also, like pull 8, I think it's just easier than doing that war depth. Because the pull just dies much more even with the conjurer getting cleaved by, like, we can focus subjugator and pull 8.
Yeah, we do this.
It just makes pull 1 and 2 a little bit different than what you're normally used to, I think.
I ported again. This is so fucked.
23 time Yagi lock in.
Like it's adding that back in the less on pull 1, Dorky, if you see that.
Oh, let me see.
Lock in,
a little
buddy.
bit different because you go right. You do the last pull like normal.
No, I was not cursing him. I was just cheering when he died. There's a difference.
Over.
Respectfully.
To where the champions that you just pulled are. And then do that pack in the boss.
You guys 3-0'd, man. I gotta do something. I was casting curses and stuff.
On pull 4. Pull 5 is the same.
I'll do this. Holy. Giga.
Oh, I don't know about pull 5. What the fuck?
Yeah, I'm saving Marisol for the finals.
Would you just add broken? That makes up for it. Well, I might not know. I took out.
I never said that
subjugator
quote.
pull.
Nope.
In 6.
I see. Yeah, it does take out an entire pull, but I don't think we need to do that.
That's like, don't leave that chat can be in the chat. Or you get banned.
It's just whether we get to the bosses and don't die. Don't wipe.
Okay.
Only at NA where it takes 30 minutes to start the next key and we're doing the same exact key we already just did.
Well, you gotta realize we have like literally a fifth of the reps that all these other teams have been playing.
You guys lag all the time?
Less.
Yeah, that was me.
Gotta be way less.
Yeah, maybe like
Thank you, Cass.
I think I've done less keys overall than probably
I don't have a feast.
Of course.
Also literally like just started playing.
I'm not even Brazil 21.
Yeah, like DPS almost gonna get plugged and chugged, but tank and healer needs reps. Like it's a lot. These keys.
I feel like God could also use rep just to do damage.
Do I have time to hearth and then change and fly back?
Do you not have enough board?
No.
What do you mean? We just finished a dungeon.
Do you have
I know, but
your
I said this
house?
like 5 minutes ago.
Do you have your like a house?
Yeah.
I think that would work, right? Like, hold on. If you house port, can you? I assume you can house port mid dungeon, then just change talent port back. I think that should work. I'll try right now, real quick. I mean, it'd be slower than porting outside the dungeon with the dungeon port, but
You just need to fit within the minute timer.
yeah, I mean, let me see where this puts you. If it puts you like outside the instance, or if it's like somewhere where. Yeah, if you port to your house and back, you're right outside.
All right.
Which I think would be like within the RP, maybe a little longer. I've never house ported in a Mythic Plus dungeon, so I wouldn't know if it had any weird other side effects. But testing it right now would seem to work. I mean, I wouldn't know why it would have a side effect. Like, I don't know if you can house port in combat. I actually don't even know that one. Maybe you can.
Worst case, I'm just ripping the hearth port. I'll be fast enough, surely.
Locking in.
Turkey's key. All right, no random presses in ski. We need to have stuff for bosses. Wow. You got all of them, Cryptic. Shut up.
Holy. Oh, that is bad.
It's very good for my partial lock-in.
I think this is bad the way you staggered one, because now we're in chains with the Helios like that.
Horrible
Yeah.
for the parse lockout.
They need to be synced or it's like cursed, I think.
I'm surprised I needed to.
It's because of the staggered, because we saw the chains when you got the 2 heal leech absorbs. Like I'm just dead too, I think. Spinning. Yep.
First ball looking a little rough.
Yeah, it's just the stagger pull.
Yeah.
I could have melted, but had Cocoon, we were spinning with a billion mobs and cooldowns, Lichborn. Yeah.
It's because the chain debuff was still on us when you got the 2 Helios orbs. Because one was the...
You got the heal absorb insta disappears on these pulls.
Yeah, again, it's just when we get them, we're not taking 8-way pulsing damage, so you have time.
Oh,
God dang it, that fast. I don't know why I was
Thank
dying
me and
like
your
this.
stacks for the first tick.
I was like half health though, just from the pack grouping. I don't know what like.
It's the
walking.
pulsing. Yeah, the Bound Boy Walker. I got Flux.
Because otherwise I have time to react at least.
The other way to get out of this one?
The skills I don't know.
I think you could never sit on any of them, and it's just my freedom or you rescue.
Okay. I'll like try to count. It's like kind of hard for me to. Like that's why I can rescue. So.
Nothing. Did not work. Yeah, dude.
Sorry, I'm dying.
Oh, you might be
I'm
over.
Yeah. Fucking got charged.
Yeah, I don't.
Oh yeah, I think he was cooked anyways.
Yeah.
Yep, it's the release of the lock-in again.
Yes.
Is there always enough to like
no way you're putting me to Twitch administration.
Rescue plus tires us on.
I'm actually hiring a wish from Etsy to curse your team for the finals.
Quite
yes,
right.
it is.
Like on the first ball, when there's like multiple of them, or
oh well, with multiple chains, not so much, but you can kind of like stagger them out.
Okay.
You can go to pit.
No, that was lucky.
Oh, okay.
Look.
Yeah, Sabaro after Liquid Raid? Sorry, what were you saying, sir?
No, I was thinking on the solo ones, I'll keep that in
I
mind.
mean, the
I hate how we're
doesn't look
pulling
like that,
the subjugators, by the way. We're pulling completely too slow.
The 3 subjugators need to be completely synced because it works for all of our freedoms, but also just because it makes all 3 of the leeches come out and they get instant topped. Because when the 3 leeches come out, let's say right there was 2 leeches on.
Yeah, I have a macro. That's
the third one was still chaining.
Vengeful Shift. Look,
he just
boom.
We tried doing
1, 2,
6. I can see if I can do that. It's hard to see.
Nah, basically, like, you have to be able to tag all 3 at the same time, and then just perfectly sync.
Yeah, I think that's something you need to like look to see.
It was never that. It was never that desynced before. Like we never had that, but it's probably.
I mean, I don't know what else I could do differently, but I'd have to try it out.
Yeah, it was never. A problem.
I think the only way I can possibly do it is if I just like go straight to it and
right
not
after
touch a
spatial
single mob.
I mean, could I spec spatial?
Yeah, or spatial
I don't know.
tag. That could be.
Probably spatial would be the block.
Yeah.
If you want them like pulled simultaneously.
It could be someone pulls the far pack for me. Because I'm having a walkthrough, thrash the first pack, tag the left pack, tag the right pack when I get there, and then I'm having to tag the last pack. The only thing I see differently is if I just ignore the first pack, pretty much, and you guys don't attack it, and then I grab the left and far.
I mean, I think special tag works. I could just tag far. The second I see you pull the left one, I just tag far, and it's coming already. Problem with that, the only thing I can see is that we might get bolted if Cryptic says
I would have I would have 50-yard kick at least, so I could technically kick it like pretty far.
I can kick it always.
Well,
I am.
technically, I'll have was it 80-yard lightning? Like it might not cast because it's just out of range. It might just walk.
Those things have like giga range. I wouldn't be surprised if it's like a 60-yard bolt though.
Let me see.
They have a tendency of making mobs that cash.
Well, yeah, never mind. It's
mobs with like cash shadow spells like have 100
because
yards for no reason.
I never like said anything about it because it's never been that bad. Like it's like 1, 2, then 3, all in 1 second. But when it was like 1, 2, 2 seconds later, 3.
I mean, pull it the exact same as normal. It's different.
This one was
like, just when they reach me.
I've always felt it was a little slow. Like the 20.
Is it maybe when they reach you?
I just thought you did something a little different.
No, it was the same as normal.
Yeah, and ideally they pull as close together as possible.
Well, no, we never had like chains still going when we get the heal absorb. That's why it's just like I'm telling you, nothing different for me is just we're in GG and spinning. Like Cryptic says, we normally get instant topped out of the absorb. And if someone gets picked by 2, it's meld or cocoon. And since his meld didn't work, I cocooned him. He just instant died because he still had the chain on him.
No, I didn't even meld.
Yeah, so I cocooned though, but you still died.
Yeah, I cocooned, and then I was with Lichborn, cooldowns like IBF, I think as well. Like I don't know, I didn't feel like I was in danger.
Also, the times that we've had trouble with this poll is when the little shitters are dying when the heal absorb come out too. Normally they die before the heal absorb. But yeah.
Yeah, it's a hard key.
My opener's slower because
I'm pretty sure if I look at your death, it has like the blow ups with it too, with the chain. Like the heal absorb itself, you have like 3 ticks of the heal absorb before you die, which is like 8 seconds. But if we're taking damage during your heal absorb, then that speeds it up, right? Like you actually died before 1 tick of the heal absorb, I bet. Yeah, nothing to think too much. It's just trying to sync the subjugators in some way. It's better for our freedoms too, because it's not like if they come out 3 at a time, then it's like weird for my roll.
Alright, GG's.
There it goes.
Alright, GG.
We playing tomorrow after Liquid Rain? So if it's 23 pit, we can send.
Yeah, do we want to hold on before you go, Dorky? Do we want to just group the
Oh yeah,
first
do you want to do the
polls as well?
gather? Yeah, we can do the gather real quick.
Yeah. Get in there.
Just the first poll. I'm coming. Art.
So we're coming.
Oh, coming back, yeah. We're gonna try what exactly this time?
You can try tag far, or I can try zooming past.
Let's try you doing it first, and then second time we can try with spatial.
Just gonna try zoom. Okay, I want to try. Actually, no, I probably shouldn't rescue right away. I was thinking the move speed rescue talent is so cracked for like moving fast.
Yeah, that shit is sick.
This is Dorky's thing.
We augur for the first poll. Just say you're poor, buddy. Just say you're poor. Yeah,
Okay,
that
this has to
feels
be
really good.
Giga.
Goes.
Alright, I was distracted by something.
And see how they blow up during that? It's a bit sketch, but it's fine.
Oh, unlucky.
Yeah, what we can do is maybe someone tanks far. Maybe that could be good too.
Like this back?
No, this one. Like, I'm just gonna tag left and then run over to the right, and then someone else tag this one.
Okay, beautiful.
You want to just go out and try again? Just do it again, right?
Yeah.
Sure.
That's fine.
Maybe we can have a full.
I think he's just
50
I
yard.
just fish tag. See how it looks. No, just try it.
Well, Wolf has a longer range tag.
Me?
I'll have 100 yards range. I'll literally tag it immediately. I won't tag it
Oh yeah,
immediately.
I
I'll
mean,
wait
let's
till I
swing
see
official.
you.
Yeah.
I'll see when you tag it, and then I'm tagging it. Looks like I see you tag left. I'm tagging.
To consume really 50 yards? Why is this 50 yards?
I'm gonna slam the key real quick. Just reset. The only thing I think I see is potentially dangerous is if the person
Imagine if it was
pulling
longer and you could consume me.
gets charged, but I don't know if that happens or not.
We'll find out.
You know what? I'm gonna pre-pot too.
They're charged.
I'm not gonna pet for 20. That's fine.
It doesn't
They're just
matter.
looking at the grouping. That shouldn't matter.
Yeah, so when I tag that pack,
Yep. Spatial now. Oh my!
I fucked up. I forgot to Moonkin.
Cozy candles. Yep.
I love trying to heal Sang, but he's on the opposite faction.
Horde for the horde. Oh shit, now I have a bonus pre-tip to skills. No, that I can't really use.
Try resetting this again.
Ah shit.
And you just don't press your buttons as fast as me. You look at there. I'm a sweaty nerd who plays the game 30 hours a day. Guys, cooking first poll. Gather.
Facial. And tagging.
Yeah, that was pretty quick.
Yeah, that was really good.
And they're kind of same. Yeah. Pop a Giga spin here. Bring it instant top cryptics. Boom.
And there, that's all you're spinning.
The damage bad this full.
Cryptex.
I was AFK.
Okay.
I'm sitting there like
I was just curious.
outside the path.
Yeah, my damage is bad. Only because
all good. Well played, all.
The
was
problem I
just sitting
have.
here, I'm pretty sure, just like
Okay, what was it fine on log though? Because my only problem is if the smallies are dying with the Elo's orbs, like that keeps changing every time. So I didn't get like a.
I mean, that's just gonna happen, right? Like I think.
I don't think it's supposed to. When I watch other groups, it's like.
I mean, what else can we do about it? It's just a damage difference.
They die when they die. Right?
Yeah, they die when they. Yeah.
No,
it's not like that's we can do anything about it. Just stop damage.
I mean, it kind of is a big deal, yeah.
I mean, my damage was lower. I stopped playing. I didn't pot. Like I don't know.
You'd have to go straight back to the drawing board if that's how it's supposed to be.
I mean, don't we just press stuff when they're blown up? There's nothing else we do about it.
We don't have right now. Those helos orbs are just like I am spinning with GG.
Okay, but what if we use like AMZ and personals?
They're already personaling on the triple chain.
And we add.
Wait, what? Why does that go off so?
AMZ to it. Let me see how this feels.
I am dying.
No, you're fine.
Oh yeah, so many guards.
Normally you have incarnate here for it.
Yeah, dude.
I don't even need to run far away. Why do I have been doing? You just stand right there. Okay, great.
Well, I'm saying if you feel like you're in danger on pull, you can wait for your incarnate.
The only thing annoying is this part where I can't root.
Yeah, this blow up is crazy.
Yeah, you want me to skill this dot?
I mean, especially that one because we're blowing up.
Yeah.
And I don't know if you want to do this, but I'm paralyzing. Oh no, I'm not paralyzing.
Yeah, there's no point. I can't root anyways, so.
My litany.
Are you good?
We're out of here.
Yeah. I'm
Oh,
hungry.
you've been ready to go for a while.
Very hungry.
Oh, that's what you meant. Good. Yeah. GG's.
If you guys want to play after Liquid Raid?
I'm done.
It'd be,
They'll probably be done, yeah.
7 or 8 EST. I don't actually know. We're doing 3
Holy
lures.
mad late.
You're doing 1 full clear and 3 lures, yeah.
Yeah.
Not so raids.
Yeah, so whenever that
I will
is-
probably not be available, but I know you probably got group.
If he's feeling better, yeah.
Yeah, I will have another raid after the liquid raid, so I'll be a goner.
Thanks for filling in, Sang.
Yeah, no problem. Thanks for
Always
the
a pleasure
keys.
to have you.
Yeah, just got all these 22s and just it's so nice. Almost 22 Brazil, except I'm still on Brazil 20. Fuck it.
Perfect. All right, GG's. See you guys tomorrow.
Later, Jen.
No, I'm not using LVO. I'm using my own. But I think we are going to end it there. I'm kind of hungry and we want to lay down. TikTok rot. Let's see who is on. That's right, Jazer. If you guys didn't know, we are on a game show called Lover.io, and we are the first bachelor of the game show. I'm sure Dazer has commands explaining everything, so you guys can go over there and read everything about it. But I'm pumped. I'll find the love of my life there. But I'll see you guys tomorrow for more keys. Bye.